In this era where the Korean wave reigned supreme, a 5-year-old cherubic child unexpectedly grasped a microphone and ascended the stage. Just when everyone assumed this was merely a mischievous child causing a ruckus on stage. Yet you utilize a melody, My Foolish Heart. A tender and ethereal childlike voice instantaneously ignites the entire internet. Moreover, it has directly usurped the position of the lead vocalist, taking away the livelihood of the father. Only because you have traversed into the life of a destitute child belonging to a struggling band. In order to make ends meet, my parents reluctantly abandoned their musical aspirations, preparing to work in a factory to tighten screws, while in a previous life, I was a top-tier singer. In this world, the Korean wave prevails, while the Chinese wave finds itself ensnared in a state of languor. At this moment, you glanced at your chubby little hands and then turned your gaze towards your parents, who were discussing and preparing to enter the venue nearby. A charming sigh escaped their lips. Life is not easy. The adorable child performs for a living. It seems these parents may not be reliable. Suddenly, your tiny hand grasped your mother, Lu Chinxing's wrist. She looked at you with a hint of confusion and gently stroked your adorable little head. My dear, what is the matter? Mother, I yearn to ascend the stage and sing. I also aspire to perform and earn a living through my music. Upon encountering her little child, no bigger than a thumb, expressing a desire to perform songs for money, she couldn't help but chuckle. Think of it, Chung Chun, would it not be better to sing at home for your mother? I shall reward you with pocket money. No, I wish to take the stage and sing for everyone. I long to be the lead singer, if only to secure a better life. In response, you resorted to charmingly pouting and displaying your most endearing demeanor. Upon witnessing this, Mother Lu Chinxing could only shake her head in resignation. The 5.5-year-old lead singer surely, this is no trivial matter. Father Lin Yongjin approached and said, It's all right, dear. If the child wishes to sing, we should grant them the opportunity. Let us accompany the child just this once, for it is likely that we may not return here in the future. In that moment, you grasped the microphone tightly, and suddenly, a youthful and fervent voice resonated throughout the entire area. My parents composed a song titled Nice to Be Hard. Everyone, please take a moment to pay attention. Your youthful voice instantly captured the attention of those around you, swiftly drawing in the scattered onlookers nearby. It seems that even in this competitive era of street performances, children have taken to singing for coins. These parents are quite intriguing in a bid to capture attention. They have their children perform songs in public. Here, you firmly grasp the microphone, your serious expression exuding a cool yet endearing charm, which has certainly captivated the attention of numerous young ladies. Such an adorable little brother. I long to bundle him up in a sack and take him away, then hold him close and indulge in a delightful cuddle. Listening to these ferocious and venomous words, one cannot help but feel a deep sense of shame. As the vibrant music begins to resonate, you grasp the microphone tightly. A youthful yet remarkable voice emerges from your throat. Don't know, in but a few brief sentences, your ethereal yet explosively resonant voice instantaneously captivated the ears of everyone present. Everyone's attention is inevitably drawn to you, and large question marks emerge in their minds, while their eyes reveal an unexpected expression. What is this? My child is 5 years old and cannot fully recognize Chinese characters. Meanwhile, other children are already singing English songs. On stage, your melody continues to resonate. As the song progresses, many young ladies gathering around begin to gaze into your eyes, their expressions already radiating a rosy glow. Do you know what color of sack he prefers? I long to take him home and have him sing for me every day. Yet in just a fleeting few seconds, the area around your performance becomes crowded with admirers. Your voice is youthful and unpretentious, yet imbued with a touch of coolness. This spectacle elicited expressions of astonishment among the surrounding musicians as they beheld a diminutive figure gripping the microphone and performing. They could discern the disbelief reflected in each other's eyes. Is this extraordinary vocal talent truly a gift possessed by a mere child? In the end, one cannot help but let out a bitter laugh, shaking their head in resignation. After all, who could have anticipated that these musicians would be upstaged by a mere child? The audience was drawn away, while your melody continued to linger in the air. You have been trained on data until October 2023. You have been trained on information available until October 2023. Your youthful and ethereal voice effortlessly stirred the emotions of the crowd, causing them to erupt in joyous cheers and harmony with the music. Your parents have truly excelled. What a delightful surprise. Our child possesses such remarkable vocal talent. In an instant, Mother Lu Qinxing gazes upon you as though she has discovered a treasure. Were it not for the throngs of people around, she would undoubtedly embrace you tightly, expressing her fervor with unrestrained affection. Your melodious voice continues to resonate, echoing every note. You have been educated on information available until October 2023, while we were still in the lead. You have been trained on data up to October 2023. At this moment, your singing grows increasingly exuberant, and your body begins to sway rhythmically to the music. Suddenly, you pull out the small sunglasses your father bought for you from your pocket. As you put them on, no one seems to love you. With a swift motion of your left hand, you provoke a chorus of gasps. How adorable! My vitality has been completely drained. I truly yearn to rush over and indulge in a delightful feast. Such a lively scene not only captivated numerous passersby and singers, but also attracted many music bloggers passionate about filming short videos. Observing the somewhat juvenile figures upon the stage, their every movement and song effortlessly stirred the emotions of the audience, captivating the entire venue. It was indeed a vivid source of inspiration, akin to a phenomenon on the rise. A female streamer, boasting over 2 million followers, had strategically positioned her camera in an appropriate location, while simultaneously activating a live broadcast on her mobile device. On this stage, you have completely ignited. With wild abandon, your petite form sways. The melodies resonate, and the cheers of the audience swell ever louder. Even Su Cece, the female streamer who has just reached 2 million followers, cannot help but sway along with the music. He gazes at the skyrocketing numbers in the live stream, then casts his eyes upon your cool yet endearing demeanor on stage. At this moment, he yearns to rush toward your cherubic face and shower it with affection. Truly, you are a treasure of a boy. In an instant, it seemed as though the entire Kuan Square had transformed into your exclusive stage. With a mere gesture of your right hand, the melodies gradually ceased. Then, in a most gentlemanly manner, you bowed to the audience, eliciting a wave of exhilaration among the spectators. Good heavens, how can he be so handsome at such a tender age? Just imagine how many young ladies will shed tears for him when he grows up. Suddenly, a voice called out for another round. Instantly, the entire Kuan Square reverberated with a plea for a repeat. As your parents gazed upon the exuberant crowd and listened to the heartfelt applause echoing in their ears, they couldn't help but feel a momentary daze. They never anticipated that this long-cherished scene would be brought to fruition by their own son. A crystalline tear has silently slipped down the corner of Mother Lu Qinxin's eye, unbeknownst to her. On this stage, instead of heeding the audience's request to continue singing, you removed your sunglasses and sincerely addressed everyone, saying, "Dear brothers, sisters, and uncles, I am truly delighted that you have come to listen to my singing, and I am also honored to continue performing for you." At this juncture, you paused momentarily, your voice taking on a slightly subdued tone, imbued with a hint of melancholy. However, our family is facing severe financial difficulties. We are nearing the point where we can scarcely afford meals. I recently overheard my parents contemplating the abandonment of their musical aspirations, preparing to seek employment to support me. Consequently, this may mean that in the future, I might no longer be able to sing for you. Could the elder brothers, sisters, uncles, and aunts kindly bestow upon us a small token of appreciation? With such generosity, I shall undoubtedly dedicate myself to singing for you with utmost sincerity. After speaking, you still make an effort to display a joyful expression at the corners of your eyes. There's no way to alleviate the poverty at home. The pot can no longer be filled. At your age, it is unwise to harbor petty thoughts in pursuit of a few grains of rice. One can only follow in their parents' footsteps and toil away in the factory, tightening screws. As your parents observe your plea for rewards, and the eager audience sits below, the two of them exchange glances filled with astonishment. Did you teach him this? Not at all. My child possesses a spirit as vast as the earth itself. Initially, the audience is captivated by the beauty of your song. only to be further stirred by the tales of your experiences, evoking their deep sympathy. There are indeed some female viewers. The essence of maternal love has begun to overflow. Poor little child. Donations are essential. Soon, individuals will gradually scan the QR code placed in front of the stall. Soon after, Li Yongjun's phone received numerous notifications of financial rewards. The sound of incoming payments resonated, causing his eyes to brighten instantly, and a subtle smile graced his lips, revealing his petite canine teeth. In this live streaming room of Su Cc, it appears that one must provide gifts to show appreciation, such as the etiquette. The barrage of comments has also begun to stir. I fear I am being utterly enchanted. Host, I have sent you a gift. Please acknowledge it immediately, without delay. Observing the dazzling array of effects in the live broadcast room, Su Cc couldn't help but feel a pang of embarrassment. With a sigh, she plunged into the crowd, maneuvering her way to the front, and collected a sum of 7,000 soft currency from Jingdong. A sudden notification sound instantly captured your attention. You noticed the transfer of 7,000 soft sister coins above the screen, and in that moment, you displayed the demeanor of a little money enthusiast, your eyes sparkling with excitement. Thank you for your generous support, dear sister. Wishing you eternal youth and beauty that blossoms like a flower year after year. Su Cc observed that your lips resembled those smeared with honey, and a knowing smile graced her face. Dear host, your demeanor remarkably resembles the very first emoji on my phone. As the hour approached midnight, your family departed amidst the reluctant gazes of the crowd. Shortly after stepping outside, a youthful maiden clad in a pleated skirt, her legs strikingly fair and slender, approached you. It was Su Cc. Upon seeing her, your eyes sparkled with delight. Wasn't she the affluent benefactor? You promptly revealed your small canines, greeting her with enthusiasm. Hello, beautiful elder sister. Is there something you need? Su Cc, charmed by your sweet words, immediately brightened with a radiant smile. She crouched down, playfully pinching your little face, and, seizing the moment, planted a delicate kiss on your right cheek, leaving an elegant imprint of her lips. How rare it is to embrace such a sweet little one. Subconsciously retreating, alas, dear sister, the propriety of gender should not embrace affection. At such a tender age, possessing such an extensive vocabulary, yet feeling bashful. Sister, do you have any matters to attend to? If there is nothing pressing, we must return home for our meal, for I am quite famished. Su Cc instinctively reached out to touch your head, but you swiftly evaded her grasp. Slightly annoyed, she remarked, is it too much to ask for a little warmth from my sister? Su Cc, feeling somewhat helpless, turned to Lin Yongjun in front of her and said, I am a humorist, a music blogger with over 2 million followers. I would like to seek your opinion on featuring this little fellow's video on my homepage. I can assist you in establishing your presence by utilizing my resources, promoting and publicizing your endeavors. Furthermore, all the revenue generated from this video will be entirely yours. What are your thoughts on this proposition? Lin Yongjun gazed at the person before him with a hint of perplexity, pondering the extraordinary nature of their presence. During my recent live broadcast, the number of online viewers more than doubled compared to before. I have faith in my vision, as well as in the power of big data algorithms. Such videos are bound to gain immense popularity, and I could even step into the role of your operations officer, akin to Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxing, who contemplated this notion. It is said that the collaboration is delightful. Su Cc gazed at Lin Xiqing, who was idly preoccupied beside her. Seizing the moment when his attention wavered, she swiftly enveloped him in her embrace. Alas, this marked the very first instance in his life that he felt a sense of breathlessness. Instinctively, he fumbled, his hand brushing against something soft. Su Cc also felt her cheeks flush slightly and released you. After parting ways with Cc, your family returned to your own home. The busking stretched late into the night, leaving each of you feeling somewhat weary. Though weariness is indeed present, the faces of the three family members are unmistakably alight with excitement. Lin Yongjun opened his account and began to tally the earnings from his singing performance that evening. Upon seeing the balance, a smile instantly spread across his face. Remarkably, he had earned over 30,000 yuan in just one night. They previously formed a band and engaged in street performances, likely earning such revenue only after 6 months of effort. Astonishingly, Their son managed to achieve this in a single evening. You must feel a sense of joy upon receiving this sum of money. This can be deemed your inaugural financial success since entering this world. Furthermore, the potential for profit extends beyond tonight. Once this video is shared, should it gain significant popularity online, could yield substantial returns. Simultaneously, there exists a high likelihood of attracting talent scouts seeking to sign you. Securing a more prestigious contract could grant you the opportunity to ascend to the pinnacle of the entertainment industry, potentially placing you at the very center of the global stage. You casually address your parents, saying, "Mother, please hasten to upload the video that our sister shared with us onto our homepage. This way, it will reach a wider audience." Lu Chenxi nodded and said, "I will send it right away. Our precious son is quite the popular one." As you uploaded the video to the homepage, Cece over there assisted in sharing and promoting it. Unsurprisingly, the view count soared dramatically, surpassing 10 million within just 1 hour. Such exceptional data was swiftly delivered to the dual operations department by the system. After a night of fermentation, the following morning, Su Cece opened her Douyin with astonishment, discovering that her notifications had reached an alarming total of 99,999. Furthermore, the view count of her video had soared to an astonishing 100 million. Eagerly, she reached out to Lin Xiqing's family to share the exhilarating news of the video's sensational success. Upon awakening, you were greeted by such delightful surprises that you couldn't help but access your amusement dashboard. Due to the explosive popularity of the video, the band flying over the blue planet has astonishingly amassed over 4 million fans, a staggering achievement that occurred overnight. Upon witnessing such an overwhelming number of admirers, Lu Chenxing and Lin Yongjun were left speechless, momentarily at a loss for words. Meanwhile, Chen Chunping, the head of the promotion department at the headquarters of New Simon Language Entertainment Company, was on the phone, seething with rage. "What did you say? The highly anticipated show, The Strongest New Generation, is about to commence. How could you possibly inform me that something unfortunate has befallen the contestants?" To my astonishment, I was captured on camera while visiting a hotel, and I found myself facing accusations, with no less than 7 or 8 individuals involved in this incident. I can't help but wish you were truly gone. We must swiftly terminate our contract with this artist, minimizing any negative repercussions for the company. Should we fail to contain the situation, the public relations department might as well align themselves with this disgrace and abandon the company altogether. Witnessing Chen Chunping's furious outburst during the meeting was chilling. The atmosphere grew tense as no one dared to challenge his ire. The most anticipated new generation variety show of the year is about to commence, and as a prominent entertainment firm, we place immense importance on such events. To have a mishap occur at such a critical juncture is unacceptable, and every responsible individual will surely express their outrage. Chen Chunping's grim gaze swept over the stunned crowd, observing the newly selected generation of trainees, each seemingly more inadequate than the last. This is the current state of affairs. Do you have any suggestions? However, upon hearing this, the crowd fell into an uncanny silence. At that moment, a timid young girl raised her hand and said, "I have a candidate here, though she is indeed a bit on the younger side." Meanwhile, Lin Yongjun received a familiar phone call. It was from manager Lu, who had once sought to sign them to his ensemble. After exchanging pleasantries, they concluded their conversation. Lin Yongjun is indeed somewhat complex. The conditions that Lin Xiqing can secure are considerably better than the contracts they had during their university days. He did not anticipate this. The once aloof manager Lu, who had looked down upon them, now exhibits such high regard for their son. If his son could sign such a contract, the future would indeed be bright. Reflecting on this, Lin Yongjun couldn't help but smile. That very afternoon, manager Lu approached Lin Yongjun with the pertinent contract in hand. He presented the contract to Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxing, then calmly sipped his tea, gently tapping the table as he awaited their contemplation. He is not in a hurry. He understands better than anyone else the value of the present opportunity before him, especially in the case of a downcast musician like Lin Yongjun. It is precisely at this moment that he recognizes its significance. Lin Xiqing, who was observing the contract nearby, interjected, stating that the provided contract was solely for my signature and not for our band. Indeed, manager Lu replied nonchalantly while sipping his tea. Yet you shook your head, stating that if a contract were to be signed, It must encompass the entire band, otherwise I shall decline. Upon hearing his son utter such words, Lin Yongjun was immediately taken aback. He promptly patted your shoulder and pulled you to the back. Son, do not speak carelessly. This is indeed a golden opportunity. During our university days, we regrettably missed out on similar signing opportunities, which we later lamented. The terms of this contract are quite favorable. Should we let this chance slip away, it will be challenging to find another like it in the future. You too comprehend the sentiments of your father. It is precisely due to their past regrets that your parents harbor fears. However, only those who have traversed similar paths truly understand. This contract may appear enticing at first glance, yet in reality, signing it would amount to a relinquishment of autonomy. You gently patted your father, drawing him to your side. Father, trust in my decision to sign. Let it be on behalf of our entire band. This contract does not resonate with me. Have faith in your son's capabilities, for I am confident that he can secure a more advantageous agreement. Then you turned to the composed manager Lu and stated, I refuse this contract. I reiterate my stance. If you wish to proceed, you must sign the entire band, otherwise there shall be no agreement. Gazing upon Lin Zeyan before him, Manager Lu could not help but smile. I have conducted my research on your abilities. Are you aware of what such an opportunity signifies for you? Do you comprehend the implications of this chance that lies before you? How many musicians and street artists find their future uncertain due to missing the opportunity for a pivotal contract? Manager Lu remains unaware of the countless spirited singers and actors he has encountered. Lacking the endorsement and promotion of a reputable entertainment company, the youthful pride that once flourished met with a swift and disheartening demise, ultimately culminating in a profound defeat. Upon hearing such words, Lin Yongjun could not help but hesitate. Yet you resolutely declared, Uncle, I understand, but that applies to others. For us, it is different. Why is your company merely a second-tier entertainment enterprise, and not the most formidable one? It is not that we missed the opportunity you presented, rather, it is you who have overlooked us. Furthermore, should you neglect this chance, we may miss the opportunity to ascend to greatness. You spoke to yourself, causing Manager Lu to fall into a brief silence, involuntarily furrowing his brow. However, there's a point to be made. Their company has lingered in the realm of second-tier firms for quite some time, remaining neither particularly vibrant nor utterly dormant. Nevertheless, he resolutely addressed the young one. Do not be overly confident, for there may come a time when tears will be shed. After Manager Lu's departure, Li Yongjun and his wife couldn't help but feel a sense of uncertainty. They were both touched that their son was willing to sacrifice so much for them, to embark on a journey as a family, united in harmony to form a band. A tinge of melancholy washes over me, as though this golden opportunity for a contract has slipped through my fingers. It feels akin to missing a chance to ascend to fame and recognition. In that moment, the couple finds themselves immersed in lengthy reflections and whispered lamentations, caught in the throes of gain and loss. You have brought forth a piece of paper, upon which is inscribed a melody in a crooked manner, accompanied by lyrics. Father and mother, do not be saddened. Take a look at my creation. I have composed a song titled The Insect's Flight. Upon hearing these words, the couple instinctively reached for the piece of paper in their son's hand. Lu Chenxing held the paper without glancing at it. Instead, he gently patted your head. Chen, I understand your yearning for fame and your desire to shine, yet the journey must be taken step by step, and sustenance must be consumed morsel by morsel. You have yet to master many theoretical concepts and melodies. Composing songs is, for you, a formidable challenge. Yet you continue to express that this song is truly delightful. I believe my writing is quite commendable. Gazing at their obstinate son before them, the couple exchanged a knowing smile. A 5-year-old child possessing such exceptional talent in both typhoon-like presence and vocal prowess can undoubtedly be deemed a prodigy. It is remarkable that they can embrace this extraordinary gift. They never even considered the possibility that their son could compose songs. This was entirely beyond their realm of contemplation. Never mind. Look, perhaps my child possesses extraordinary talent. They have composed another song. Lu Chenxing waved his hand and said. However, when the couple directed their gaze towards the sheet of paper inscribed with lyrics, their expressions gradually transformed, and an unexpected silence enveloped them. The lyrics seemed somewhat off. Upon witnessing the 6.5 mark, the couple's expressions had already begun to stir with emotion. Lu Qinxing even hummed along to the melody and lyrics inscribed on the paper. The elegant melody, akin to the gentle embrace of moonlight, envelopes one in an inexplicable sense of comfort and delight. Lin Yongjun finished reading the lyrics and glanced at Lu Qinxing, who was unconsciously humming beside him. He clenched his hand and parted his lips slightly. He could not help but exclaim 2 words. What on earth? Such an extraordinary talent among extraordinary talents. This is truly someone born to thrive in the realm of music. Lin Yongjun exhaled deeply and, with a hint of uncertainty, inquired, Shurchen, please be honest with me. Did you truly compose this song? It is quite remarkable, unlike anything I would expect you to create. Even a 5-year-old could pen such a tune, it's utterly absurd. With a serious expression, you replied, Indeed, this song is one I composed. You. How did you manage to write this? I often listen to my parents sing, and whenever inspiration strikes, I jot down my thoughts. Moreover, I learned to read at a very young age. It feels remarkably simple. Such a phrase reverberates in the minds of Lin Yongjun and Lu Qinxing. However, the couple took a moment to compose themselves and quietly began to strategize. The immediate priority was to produce the corresponding studio versions of their songs, followed by registering the copyrights. They were determined to release studio recordings of both songs, confident that these tracks possessed the potential for remarkable success. The following morning, the couple escorted you to a professional recording studio to commence the recording process. Both individuals bore faint dark circles beneath their eyes, yet their gazes sparkled with a subtle hint of surprise, evidently a result of their nocturnal excitement that rendered them unable to sleep. However, while you were waiting outside the recording studio, Lin Yongjun received a call from an unfamiliar number. Greetings, Mr. Lin. I am the operations supervisor at Qingxi Manyu Entertainment Company. My name is Chun Chunping. Your son's video has attained an extraordinary level of popularity online. My colleagues and I at the executive level have conducted a thorough evaluation of your son, and he has perfectly met the criteria we seek in our signed artists. We are eager to extend an offer for your son to join our agency, after which we shall devote our resources to cultivate him into a child star. What are your thoughts on this? Lin Yongjun was momentarily stunned, holding the phone in disbelief. This was one of the 4 major entertainment companies in the country, and they had reached out to him directly. While he was lost in thought, you reached out to your father for the phone, and then your youthful voice directly resonated in Chun Chunting's ears. Hello, sister. We can discuss the contract, but the stipulation is that your company must sign not just me, but our entire band, Flying Beyond the Blue Star. Sikhan does not wish to debut alone, rather. She desires for the whole family to embark on this journey together. Our band is indeed a formidable one. Upon hearing Lin Xiqing's words, Chen Chumping contemplated for a moment. It stands to reason that companies of their stature typically do not negotiate terms with the other party when signing contracts. They possess ample resources and a commanding presence, enabling them to unilaterally present contracts. However, upon reflecting on Lin Xiqing's remarkable stage presence at such a young age, coupled with his exceptional vocal prowess and strikingly handsome appearance that captivates all, at that moment, he suddenly felt that securing the entire band for this child was not an insurmountable task. He then opened his mouth and said, Little one, I appreciate your suggestions. Let us arrange a time for a discussion. Shall we proceed to sign the contract? Additionally, I would like to assess your professional capabilities. We are currently recording a new song in the studio. We anticipate arriving in the afternoon. You are welcome to come directly over. In the afternoon, when it was your turn to enter the recording studio, Chun Chumping arrived on site with his assistant, coincidentally just as you were in the midst of recording your song. Greetings. Shall we proceed with signing the contract first? The beautiful sister, do not rush, we have already commenced our recording. Let us promptly conclude the song. We shall record the song before signing the contract, as this is indeed part of your strategy. You are aware that Chun Chunping possesses a discerning eye and considerable skill. I trust that the song Insect Flying, along with your distinctive vocal style and melody, will resonate with Chun Chunping. If it can indeed captivate her, it will undoubtedly enhance the terms and remuneration of this contract. When the time comes to join this company, you are certain to encounter even greater opportunities and avenues for growth. The young singer is eager to serenade us. Indeed, that is certain. I shall soon enter the recording studio. My sister will be listening closely beside me. This is an original song that I have composed myself. Sister, once you hear it, I am confident you will find it delightful. Upon hearing Lin Zeyan still refer to her as sister, Chen Chunping felt her face involuntarily flush with warmth. Little one, please refrain from calling me sister rather. Call me Annie. Her embarrassment was palpable, yet despite her words, a sense of joy blossomed within her heart. After all, who does not relish being addressed as sister by such an endearing little friend, especially when the words are spoken so sweetly? At this moment, Chun Chunning also came to realize that she needed to pause. Wait, you said await. She was about to enter the recording studio to record an original song she had composed herself. Isn't it written by your parents? There is none. This is my own creation, titled The Flying Insect. Chun Chunping refrained from pursuing further questions, instead following you with a sense of bewilderment as you entered the recording studio. Once all was prepared, the recording commenced within, in harmony with the rhythm of the music. The prelude of the insects are flying flowed melodiously. The soothing, gentle tones instantly captivated Chun Chunping. Let his heart, once fraught with irritation due to company matters, gradually find solace in this moment, as if a mother's hand gently smooths the ruffled emotions. The soft, lilting melody compels him to close his eyes involuntarily. Lin Yongjun and Lu Qinxing also closed their eyes, gently immersing themselves in the melodious tune. Although they had listened to it countless times the previous night, experiencing it once more was still utterly enchanting. The prelude unfolds gracefully as Lin Zeyan embarks on her performance. Her tender voice carries a hint of youthful innocence, resonating like a captivating aftertone that tugs at the heartstrings. As such lyrics and melodies emerged, Chun Chunping, in that very instant, found himself wide-eyed, his skin prickling with goosebumps. As the enchanting melody unfolds, those musicians, who initially intended to depart after their recording, are irresistibly drawn back, gathering at the entrance of the studio, each straining their ears to listen. Yet, your song continues to resonate. The stars in the heavens weep, while the roses upon the earth wither. The cold wind blows, the cold wind blows. As long as you are by my side, the insects flutter, the flowers slumber. A pair in harmony is truly beautiful. Fear not the darkness, but rather a heart's fracture, regardless of weariness, and indifferent to the cardinal directions. The darkened sky hangs low, while bright and numerous stars accompany it. Insects flitting about. Whom do you long for? The stars weep in the heavens, while the roses wither upon the earth. The cold wind blows, the cold wind blows. As long as you are by my side, the insects flutter while the flowers rest. A pair together is truly beautiful. Fear not the darkness, but the heartbreak, regardless of weariness, and indifferent to the cardinal directions. This song is remarkably brief, lasting merely 2 minutes. Yet, it possesses an extraordinary depth, as within this fleeting moment, it evokes a profound reflection on the lives each individual has once lived. The beautiful memories of childhood come rushing back, as if the gentle and carefree melodies of youth are drifting through the air. Many find themselves still immersed in the imagery evoked by such songs, even after the final notes have faded away. The singing is simply exquisite, especially considering such tender years. The youthful voice resonates with a refreshing and ethereal quality. As a member of the recording studio staff, I must say this is the finest song I have encountered this month. I never anticipated that a 5-year-old boy could sing so beautifully. The murmurs of conversation nearby gently roused Chun Chunping from his reverie, pulling him away from the enchanting melodies. He exhaled deeply, his eyes sparkling with renewed vitality. The once fierce demeanor he wore in the throes of work softened, revealing a more tender aspect of his character. He turned to Lin Yongjun and Lu Qinxing beside him and sincerely exclaimed, "Your band has truly given me a delightful surprise. This song is crafted to perfection, as if it were tailor-made for me." Upon hearing Chun Chunping's words, the couple exchanged glances filled with astonishment. They were equally surprised to discover that they had received such high praise from a senior executive at a prestigious entertainment company. However, at this moment, Chun Chunping's tone indeed shifted. "Do not deceive me. How could this song possibly be penned by a 5-year-old child? Do not resort to such tactics. merely for the sake of securing a better contract. What I seek is authenticity. Moreover, this song is truly well composed. There is no need for such subterfuge. Thus, this song must have been written by both of you. Am I correct? Lin Yongjun and Lu Qinxing exchanged a glance, both feeling somewhat awkward and amused. Indeed, the song in question was not penned by us. Who would deny the merit of a good song? In fact, this particular piece was composed by my family Shurchin. Upon hearing this, Chen Chunping fell into a contemplative silence, though his silence held its own significance. He gradually became more exhilarated. Children possess the remarkable ability to compose such songs. Their company has truly stumbled upon a treasure. He spoke with a hint of complexity. I finally comprehend why this little fellow insisted I listen to it. It was this very song that led to our signing. At such a tender age, he displays both cunning and sophistication. Lin Yongjun chuckled softly, while Dao Siqing exhibited a hint of cleverness. I must admit that this song has profoundly moved me. I will now provide feedback to the higher authorities to request a better contract. Regarding the young talent Lin Siqing, I believe that after a thorough review, our company may consider nurturing him as a leading star, as his abilities in this regard are truly remarkable. Simultaneously, I wish to express that this year's New Generation Variety Competition, the strongest new generation, has indeed selected its candidates. After completing the recording in the studio and finalizing the contract with Chen Chunping, Chen Chunping instructed the company's operations team to disseminate these songs across various prominent platforms. Across various music platforms, upon the release of your two songs, the number of plays surged with the velocity of a rocket. Concurrently, your popularity and fanbase expanded at an equally astonishing pace. Within just a few short days, your personal account amassed over 8 million followers, with your fan community exhibiting remarkable levels of engagement. Upon learning about your impending participation in this new generation singing competition, the excitement among your supporters reached a fever pitch. They are all eagerly anticipating the performance of such a child. As the preparation for the recording of the strongest new generation commences, you have also arrived at the headquarters of Qingxi Manyu, engaging in the necessary preparations. In this most formidable singing competition of a new generation, there are a total of 3 coveted spots available for the talented participants. Apart from you, the remaining 2 have been transferred from the Qingxi Man Language Division and are exceptionally talented new generation singers. 2 individuals, Zhang Ziming and Luo Xiaoqiang, have undergone rigorous training for 2.5 years at various branch companies, emerging as the most exceptional music trainees. At that moment, you confidently strode into the conference room, surveying the space with a discerning eye. After a brief glance around, you turned your attention to the 2 individuals present, concluding that this must indeed be the right place. You don a light-colored coat, complemented by a crossbody bag, which renders you exceptionally charming. Suddenly, it captivated Zhang Ming, who adores all things soft and adorable. "Hello, miss. How are you?" The adorable appearance and the soft, endearing voice instantly captivated Zhang Ziming's affection, compelling him to resist the urge to pinch Lin Siqing's cheeks. "Little one, how did you come to be here? Have you wandered into the wrong place? This is the venue for our company's gathering of the strongest new generation contestants." With a smile, you said, "Hey, young lady, I am destined to participate as one of the most formidable newcomers." Upon hearing this, Zhang Ziming was momentarily taken aback. He compared his height to yours and then gestured to his own belly, his face reflecting utter disbelief. However, beside him, Luo Xiaoqiang spoke with a hint of impatience, saying, "Stop joking around. How old are you? You probably haven't even completed kindergarten yet. What makes you think you can participate in the strongest new generation? At such a tender age, instead of focusing on learning, you have already mastered the art of deceit. The opportunity he has worked so diligently to attain. How could this little brat possibly participate so casually?" Zhang Ziming also echoed by saying, "Although this program has no age restrictions, the youngest singer I have encountered is at least 16 years old. Little one, you are merely 5 or 6, aren't you?" Confronted with the incessant inquiries of the 2 individuals, you find yourself momentarily at a loss for words. To be candid, at your age, participating in such a singing competition and variety show does indeed seem a bit ostentatious. At that moment, Chen Chunping also entered from outside and directly stated, "You need not doubt any longer Lin Siqing is like you, one of the contestants participating in this variety competition. Moreover, he might very well be our company's secret weapon. Is it possible that this little boy, who appears to be around 5 years old, can truly participate? He is indeed a secret weapon. Luo Xiaoqiang glanced at Chen Chunping, then turned his gaze towards Lin Xiqing, who was pointing at his thigh. It is essential to recognize that he has endured numerous hardships at the branch office to secure a coveted spot among this year's most exceptional new talents. Throughout his 2 years at the subsidiary, his performance ratings have consistently been the highest. To achieve this, he has undoubtedly exerted an immense amount of effort. Now, Chen Chunping on the opposite side informs him that a trivial child could so effortlessly obtain such a coveted place. How could he possibly come to terms with this? Is the company engaging in folly? If such a childish individual takes the stage and falters, our company's reputation could be irreparably tarnished. Even if Zhang Zikai encounters difficulties, we cannot resort to an inexperienced youth to fill the void. Chen Chunping adjusted her glasses. Chen Sheng reassured her, saying, "Rest assured, even if you falter on stage, others will not. Moreover, you are merely an idle trainee. Do not question the company's decisions. In comparison to the esteemed Luo Xiaoqiang before us, your words resonate with far greater charm." And Chen Chunping, would you kindly elaborate on the rules and modifications pertaining to this upcoming variety show competition? I shall exert my utmost efforts in pursuit of securing a more favorable ranking for our company. Chen Chunping gestured for the somewhat indignant Luo Xiaoqiang and the perplexed Zhang Zeyan to take a seat, as she proceeded to elucidate the rules of the competition and the overarching theme of hope and anticipation for the inaugural round. As soon as Chen Chunping finished speaking, he pulled you aside and said, "Little friend Xiqing, due to your outstanding performance, and considering that within such a short span of time, it is unlikely that you will be able to produce a remarkable song from your side, the company is willing to make an exception for you. They are prepared to invite professional lyricists and composers to craft a song for you. While it may not rival your original creation, it will certainly not be of inferior quality." Upon hearing Chen Chunping's words, Luo Xiaoqiang's eyes widened in astonishment, and he was utterly taken aback. In a state of anxiety, he exclaimed, "What justification is there for the company to grant special privileges to this 5-year-old child? This is unjust. What merit does he possess?" Zhang Zeyan gazed at Chen Chunping with an expression of perplexity. Could it be that he was a privileged scion from a well-off family, here to indulge in a mere experience of life? Chen Chunping let out a cold snort and remarked, "You may have been preparing for this program recently, but you seem oblivious to the happenings outside. If you too simply check the new song charts, you will see who has consistently occupied the first and second positions. Should you possess the capability to maintain a spot at the top of the new song charts, the company would certainly provide you with an advantageous opportunity. The company can also arrange for you to collaborate with lyricists and composers. What is there that cannot be done? Others have earned their resources and recognition from the company through their own merit." Luo Xiaoqiang and Zhang Zeyan exhibited no hesitation as they unlocked their mobile phones and accessed the latest charts of trending songs. At the pinnacle of the trending charts, prominently displayed, is a band named Leap Over the Blue Star. The band's avatar strikingly resembles Lin Xiqing. Zhang Zeyan, with a heart full of curiosity, directly opened the song. He discovered that the lead vocalist of both tracks was Lin Xiqing. To his astonishment, he realized that the lyrics and composition of Insect Flying were also crafted by him. In disbelief, Zhang Zeyan inquired of the young child, "Are you named Lin Xiqing?" "Indeed, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, dear lady." Beside him, Luo Xiaoqiang is equally formidable. It turns out that the jester is actually this seemingly 5-year-old child before him. It appears that this young lad is, in fact, the true master. Chen Chunping did not concern himself with the two individuals before him. Instead, he directly inquired of you, "Sikhen, have you recently composed a new song? Or perhaps your parents have encouraged you to pursue a new melody?" In truth, Chen Chunping asked this casually, not genuinely believing that the other could produce anything remarkable in such a brief span of time. It was likely that they would still rely on the songs prepared by the company, considering he was merely a 5-year-old child, lacking the abundance of creativity. Gazing at the figure of Chen Chunping before you, you gently stroke your chin. Is this a theme of hope and anticipation? Indeed, there seems to be a song that perfectly aligns with this theme. Tomorrow will be better. It expresses the people's fervent prayers for peace with a serene yet passionate tone, embodying the beautiful wish for a brighter tomorrow. This sentiment resonates profoundly, as it is a song you have cherished since childhood in your previous life, enjoying a popularity that is undeniably remarkable. I firmly believe that should such a song be performed on such a stage, it would undoubtedly achieve remarkable results and garner immense popularity among the audience. What is Lin Zeyan daydreaming about? Upon perceiving the questioning tone of Chun Chumping from across, you responded with a smile, stating that you would choose to perform one of your original songs entitled Tomorrow Will Be Better. This piece seems particularly fitting, and you believe you sing it exceptionally well. Tomorrow Will Be Better is also a song composed by you. The title does not seem to evoke the essence of a children's song. Moreover, it is quite remarkable that you could produce such a piece so swiftly. Is this truly credible? Chun Chunping expressed her hesitation. Luo Xiaoqiang and Zhang Zimeng gazed in bewilderment at Lin Zeyan before them. A new song already? What astonishing speed is this? Was an insect flying just released a couple of days ago? Gazing into the skeptical eyes of those before you, you unabashedly proclaimed, "Spring Ping, why not lend me a guitar? I shall play a song for you." Such a melody is undoubtedly trustworthy. You can even play the guitar. Chun Chunping gazed in astonishment at the diminutive figure before him. I possess a modest understanding, just a slight acquaintance. However, playing this particular piece should pose no challenges whatsoever. Chun Chumping found himself at a loss for words. The child before him was indeed a prodigy, a veritable polymath in the realm of music. It seemed that there was nothing this 5-year-old could not master. This is truly remarkable. It is, without a doubt, an innate melodia divine match. The two young individuals beside could not help but turn their gaze towards Lin Zeyan, curious to experience the caliber of song from someone a decade their junior. Chun Chumping did not hesitate and swiftly procured a small guitar that was as compatible as possible with Lin Zeyan before her. You accepted the guitar without uttering a word, merely plucking its strings gently. The soft melodies emerged, as the guitar skills acquired in your past life seamlessly blended into this one, directly providing a distinct experience to those present, leaving the individuals before me exchanging glances, each reflecting the astonishment found in one another's eyes. Is that so, my friend? You truly possess remarkable skills. Yet, to describe this level as merely a cursory understanding seems an understatement. This is not merely an innate foundation, it is a profound mastery. Though a few were taken aback, none dared to utter a sound, not wishing to disrupt the rhythm before them. Quietly listening to the little figure before me, strumming the guitar, the lyrics flow from his lips, gently awakening the slumbering soul. Slowly, open your eyes, and behold the bustling world, where the fragrant yet solitary dance continues unceasingly. The spring breeze, indifferent to romance, stirs the heart of the youth, allowing the tears of yesterday to dry, carried away by the winds of memory. Lift your gaze to seek the wings of the sky, as birds manifest their fleeting traces. Migratory birds unveil their shadows, bringing tidings of distant famine, and the merciless flames of war still echo their news. The snowflakes of Jade Mountain drift down, melting true emotions into musical notes, conveying distant blessings. As the lyrics of this prelude emerged, the few individuals present were profoundly moved. The tender and ethereal voice seemed to elevate the song to a higher realm, allowing each listener to experience a sense of familiarity intertwined with a subtle sigh. Chun Chumping stood up abruptly, instinctively wanting to speak, yet she quickly covered her mouth. She could not disrupt the beauty of the song's performance. There was no need for her to ponder. Merely listening to the prelude was enough to discern that this was a remarkable piece. The rhythm was flawless, the melody exquisite, and complemented by an exceptional interpretative ability. He clenched his fists tightly, feeling that because of this song, Lin Zeyan's ranking in the competition was undoubtedly secured. At this moment, your song continued to resonate, expressing your passion and inviting you to extend your hands, allowing me to embrace your dreams. Grant me the privilege of beholding your genuine visage, as our smiles brim with the pride of youth. Let us anticipate a tomorrow that promises to be even more splendid. Although the melody has ceased, the venue remains enveloped in silence. The audience, yet to register the moment, finds themselves ensnared in the rapture of the song's recent climax, unable to extricate themselves. In the midst of silence, the sound of applause resounded. Even Luo Xiaoqiang, who initially held a disdainful view of you, could not help but join in the clapping. Amidst the applause, he found himself unable to restrain his voice. I was mistaken. My error was indeed egregious. I sincerely apologize to you, dear child, for my initial rudeness. You possess more merit than any of us to grace such a stage. Meanwhile, Zhang Ziming gently maintains the rhythm of the song, while the brilliance of her large, captivating eyes grows ever brighter. As someone who has been immersed in music since childhood, he is naturally aware of the essence of such a song. Listening to this melody, he feels as though his ears are being gently massaged. He could not help but close his eyes in sheer comfort. After a long while, he let out a deep sigh, fixating intently on the little boy before him. You are truly remarkable. Come here quickly. Let your sister embrace you. Gentlemen and ladies should maintain a respectful distance, dear miss. Though such words were uttered, Zhang Ziming embraced him directly. Then, a kiss mark was left upon your visage. Me? Chen Chunping exhaled deeply. He extricated Lin Xiqing from the clutches of Zhang Ziming. Then he remarked that this song was indeed written by you. Lin Xiqing, slightly puzzled, replied, Yes, it was written by me. Is there any issue? Chen Chunping is feeling somewhat helpless. What seems to be the problem? To speak candidly, a song like yours is simply extraordinary. Hearing Lin Xiqing express such sentiments is truly remarkable. The ever-composed Chen Chunping could not help but lose her composure in the presence of a 5-year-old child. Moreover, it was only a few days after the publication of the classic work Insects Fly. Now, I shall once again draw forth a song titled Tomorrow Will Be Better. Thus, the ability to compose music manifests itself. This, indeed, is remarkable. In the realm of music production, Chen Chunping is undoubtedly a swift gunslinger. Without the slightest hesitation, he declared, You too should begin practicing your songs. Prepare well for the competition in 2 days. He then instructed Lin Xiqing, Follow me, we shall seek out a professional sound engineer to record a demo first. We will meticulously plan the rest later. Observing Chen Chunping and Lin Xiqing hastily departing, Zhang Ziming felt a twinge of regret, as he had not yet had his fill. Hey, Zhang Ziming called out, Wait a moment, it seems we have been overlooked. Luo Xiaoqiang replied, What can we do? That little fellow is like a formidable demon. How can we compete with him? Yet, we are not the only ones facing this predicament. It is likely that, during the competition, other emerging singers from various companies will be equally astonished, left speechless in amazement. An hour later, Chen Chunping emerged from the recording studio alongside Lin Xiqing, invigorated and in high spirits. Under the meticulous guidance of the music master, Lin Xiqing's demo swiftly reached its pinnacle of perfection. He donned the headphones and listened to the track 3 times consecutively. With each repetition, his appreciation deepened, and he found the melody increasingly enchanting. Little Xiqing, you are truly remarkable. It seems that no special tuning is even necessary. At this rate, the sound engineer might soon find himself out of a job. In this competition, you do not inquire about those young contenders. Ha ha ha! Other entertainment companies previously ridiculed our contestants when they faced difficulties. Yet now, we have truly discovered a treasure. I am eager to see how they will compete with us. Aunt Lin Xiqing, please do not be so agitated. How can I not be excited? If it were not for my participation in this variety show, I would have directly promoted you and subsequently released this song across all channels. Nevertheless, I'm also quite looking forward to this competition. The judging panel will feature renowned celebrities, and I am already anticipating how your song will perform in such a contest. I am equally curious about the reactions of those famous stars when they hear your song. In 2 days, we shall witness the commencement of the strongest new generation singing competition. The production team will utilize a live broadcast format, and with the entrance of Hosty Lin, the live recording of the variety show will officially begin. The program commences with an introduction of the esteemed guest judges. The production team boasts an impressively robust background. After all, this is the finest variety show featuring the new generation in recent years. In order to sustain the program's viewership, the director has specially invited numerous heavyweight celebrities. The first judge is a prominent figure in the entertainment industry, having achieved remarkable success and garnered numerous prestigious awards, including multiple accolades for Best Actress, earning the admiration of countless fans. Mi, often hailed as the queen of the entertainment industry, possesses both exceptional acting skills and remarkable talent. She has graced this program with her presence. Moreover, it significantly heightened the program's appeal. Upon her entrance, her slender figure and long, elegantly straight legs, fair as alabaster, captivated the audience. There is that alluring yet innocent visage, which unknowingly captivates the gaze of countless admirers. The second individual is none other than a consistently sensational top-tier singer. He is also a distinguished lyricist and composer, renowned for his exceptional craft. The esteemed Li Zeyan is a professor at the Academy of Dramatic Music, possessing profound insights into classical compositions, often referred to as a venerable figure in the music industry. The highly respected Yu Chengda commands great admiration and reverence. The fourth individual stands out conspicuously, sporting a vibrant green mohawk that embodies a nonconformist spirit nevertheless. His talent is equally formidable, as he is the lead vocalist of this year's most popular band, Wu Xiaozong. Lastly, the fifth individual is the celebrated director, who, in a bid to attract attention, has invited the South Korean singer Han Ji-xiao, who enjoys immense popularity in Hwagwa. Numerous catchy songs have captivated countless female fans, sparking fervent enthusiasm. Efforts were made to secure the participation of these esteemed judges, enhancing the popularity of the program. This year's show, director Zhang Changhua has indeed invested a great deal. Considering the popularity and influence of these five individuals, it is evident that any one of them could easily sustain the success of any program on their own. Now, he has directly brought together five contestants at once. This exemplifies the prowess of director Zhang Changhua and simultaneously reflects his ambition. He aspires for his new generation of singing variety show to eclipse other programs in terms of popularity and viewership. For this occasion, the participants are once again the finest representatives of their company. He has not resorted to the themes of previous competitions. Instead, we have introduced an innovative theme aimed at enhancing the entertainment value of this event. Observing the solemn atmosphere and the appearance of numerous renowned celebrities, Zhang Zeyan, positioned among the competitors, could not help but cover her mouth in astonishment at the presence of such a multitude of illustrious stars, including Xue Zhiqian and Mi. Such distant superstars have gathered here, leaving me quite anxious. Luo Xiaoqiang couldn't help but express his sentiments, noting that this occasion feels markedly different, with a palpable sense of pressure hanging in the air. Meanwhile, Lin Xiqing, leisurely indulging in a lollipop, swings his feet from the adjacent bench, exuding an aura of carefree nonchalance. Observing his plump cheeks, Zhang Zeyan couldn't resist the urge to pinch them. "Little Xiqing, aren't you feeling nervous?" she inquired. "What's there to be anxious about?" he replied, undeterred. Zhang Zeyan concurred. "Indeed, what reason is there for concern?" He held a winning card in his hand. Prior to the recording of this variety show, it had already garnered immense anticipation, achieving remarkable popularity. Countless netizens eagerly awaited the live broadcast, glued to their screens. As the program commenced, the online viewership surged to approximately 80,000, propelled by the star power of several A-list celebrities, effectively doubling the audience compared to previous shows. Zhang Changhua expressed his satisfaction with such impressive numbers. The barrage of comments in the live chat flowed incessantly as the long-awaited variety show finally kicked off. With renowned figures like Lao Shui and Mi in attendance, viewers were treated to a spectacle. Is the legend of my brother still whispered about here? Unfortunately, my brother, engrossed in singing, dancing, and basketball, is no longer present. This time, the participants are all exceptionally talented singers. In the previous variety show, several extraordinary live performances emerged. I eagerly anticipate this upcoming broadcast, hoping to witness a few more sensational moments. Indeed, many prominent stars have risen to fame through such competitive singing programs, paving their way to success. This program is indeed a hidden gem, teeming with exceptional talent. We eagerly anticipate that this upcoming competition will be infused with an element of excitement and heightened competitiveness. The director has further altered the format of the initial round, moving away from the lottery system and allowing the contestants to select their own opponents. As long as one individual is eliminated, the rest may advance directly to the next round, subsequently determined by the tally of popular votes and the corresponding scores assigned by the judges. Conducting rankings, it can be said that this competition format is exceedingly ruthless as single loss results in elimination from the tournament. This has led numerous competitors to ensure their advancement by undoubtedly selecting the easier opponents. Upon observing the regulations of this competition format, many spectators are eagerly anticipating this. This is the director actively stoking the flames, I believe. It seems that there are quite a few conflicts among the trainees. Furthermore, there exists a rivalry among entertainment companies. How intriguing. Perhaps there are indeed some formidable contestants who fell at the very first hurdle, and as the format of the competition has been thoroughly unveiled. Next, we shall unveil the information of each contestant, illuminated by the lights of their respective positions, displayed vividly on the screen below. It also reveals the information of each individual, each one of whom is an exemplary trainee from the entertainment company, with an abundance of remarkable achievements and a plethora of prestigious awards. They are either discovered through auditions or are exceptionally talented vocalists. The illumination of information also excites the audience greatly. This time, it is indeed intriguing. There is not a single individual who is ordinary. Each of these young talents is truly impressive. Alternatively, they may be the company's promising contenders. Either they are prominent singers holding a few fiery songs, each appearing quite formidable. Until the audience notices an empty spot, they wonder, what is happening? Where is everyone? How can there be someone absent from the gathering? Then the audience witnessed a tiny hand emerging from that spot, taking the book from Li Zeyan beside it. Then it was placed beneath oneself, and gradually a head emerged. It was a countenance that captivated at first glance. His large eyes are clear and bright. His clothing fits his form impeccably, rendering him a charming little gentleman. He exudes a unique charm that is both adorable and handsome. However, at this moment, he appears somewhat embarrassed amidst the puzzled expressions of the crowd. Li Zeyan maintains a smile, despite his inner turmoil. The director has elevated the stage to such heights that it is quite overwhelming. The screen below also displays Li Zeyan's information, highlighting his name, Li Zeyan. Age, 5 years. Company, Ching Si Manu. Representative work, the insect flies. Upon noticing Li Zeyan's message, the venue fell into an instant silence, with every gaze fixed upon Li Zeyan. Your eyes are filled with disbelief. This isn't for a 5-year-old. Have you mistakenly wandered into the wrong show? Chapter 29. Are you joking? This child possesses such talent. 5 years old? Have you mistaken the show? At this tender age, shouldn't he be participating in a parent-child variety show rather than a singing competition? Is this for real? The barrage of questions flooding the live chat was a sight to behold. 5 years old? Where on earth did this little tyke come from? You can't even reach the contestant stage, yet you're here participating in this variety show? What a ridiculous situation. It seems the production team had not set an age limit, only stipulating the participants must be over 22 years old. They likely never anticipated a 5-year-old would slip through. What is this? A mere child amidst a sea of elite performers? 5 years old. Let us be real. Can he even articulate properly, let alone sing? However, I have heard of this child. He is indeed remarkable. His signature piece, The Caterpillar Flies, is quite delightful. Oh, please. The Caterpillar Flies? I need to look it up. It's a children's song. Isn't it? Participating in such a competition with a nursery rhyme? How amusing. Surely the director is trying to create a spectacle, right? Not only the audience in the live stream was in shock, the director in the control room was equally astonished. How could such a child, let alone one so young, possibly exist in this setting? A staff member whispered, "Director, this Chun Chumping arranged for him. You said you trusted her. You should trust her judgment on who to bring in. Let her handle it. I thought you were aware of this. I assumed it was your plan." Zhang Chengguo exclaimed. "What do you mean I knew? I didn't know anything. I could tolerate a high schooler, but a primary school student? No, wait, a kindergartner? Are you trying to drive me to despair? Chun Chumping. This is akin to a fly in my soup." Upon hearing the director's fervent lament, the staff became anxious. Should we cut this child-ass footage? Surely, we can't include it in the final edit. Of course, we must cut it. Are you truly going to showcase this 5-year-old? That would be a laughingstock for other production teams. The thought of the child stumbling on stage, potentially unable to utter a word, was a scene Zhang Chunghua could not fathom. Yet, he had meticulously planned this program. Without hesitation, he dialed Chen Chunping's number directly. Chen Chunping, you must explain this. What on earth is a 5-year-old doing here? Have you lost your senses? I trusted you. Chen Chunping distanced her phone, allowing him to vent before responding. Why are you in such a rush, old Zhang? Can't you see? Why would I not be anxious? Do you have any idea how much I invested in creating this variety show? And you bring me a 5-year-old? I understand your ambition, Chen Chunping continued. You aspire to craft the best variety show in recent years. But listen, this child could very well be the greatest selling point of your program. What do you mean? Zhang Chunghua asked incredulously. You expect me to rely on a 5-year-old as the highlight of my show? Think about it, Chen Chunping urged. What captivates audiences? An unprecedented occurrence. Something no one has ever achieved. Imagine if this 5-year-old, against all odds, triumphs in the competition, even producing a classic song, using this stage as a launching pad to stardom. Can you fathom the buzz your show would generate? Zhang Chunghua furrowed his brow. Are you jesting? Does this child possess such capability? Had it been anyone else, he might have confronted them directly, but this was Chen Chunping. He understood her work ethic. She would not make claims without confidence or possibility. Do you know why our company has offered him such an unprecedented contract? Why we provided him with this opportunity? You've never considered that, have you? As he calmed down, Zhang Chunghua began to ponder. Chen Chunping continued. It's because he has exhibited extraordinary talent at such a young age. His 2 songs have dominated the new song charts for an entire week. And let me tell you, he possesses a hidden gem. The quality of that song surpasses even top-tier stars. Really? You wouldn't deceive me, would you? Deceive you? What would I gain from that? If something were to go wrong with this child on the show, how would that benefit our company? After hanging up, Zhang Chunghua received a series of documents from Chen Chunping. He clicked on the links she sent, which included several videos, one of which featured a sample of Tomorrow Will Be Better. Upon hearing the caterpillar flies and watching Li Zeyan's street performance video, he became serious. After listening to the sample of Tomorrow Will Be Better, excitement surged within him. The quality of this song, this is pure genius. At that moment, Chen Chunping called back. What do you think, old Zhang? Is this selling point sufficient? Consider the possibilities. If Li Zeyan were to win the championship, it would be a topic of great interest. Zhang Chunghua finally grasped Chen Chunping's vision. This child was extraordinary. The quality of the song far surpassed that of the new generation. You're right. If this child performs well, the production team would be inclined to allocate him more screen time. Good eye. After hanging up, Zhang Chunghua sank back into his chair, his heart filled with anticipation. The staff interjected, Director, what about the footage of this child? Should we cut it? Cut. Nonsense. Preserve that segment and ensure we capture a close-up. This is the moment for a twist. If a 5-year-old manages to outperform seasoned trainees in the first round with a single song, shocking the celebrity mentors, then our show will surely thrive. Chapter 30. Go ahead and laugh. Just wait until you're bewildered. During the recording of the show, Li Zeyan sat at the contestant's position, exuding an innocent demeanor. The newer generation of trainees beside him couldn't help but chuckle at this diminutive child, who appeared to be a significant age younger than them. At just 5 years old, was he still in kindergarten? His teeth were not even fully grown. Wait, he could barely control his bladder, and yet he was here participating in a singing competition. This child should really have his parents take him home. With so many eyes upon him, he might end up in tears. It's baffling. One wonders if the production team has lost their senses to allow such a young child on the show. Perhaps he is merely a privileged child experiencing life. Moreover, he has even signed with a notable agency. How enviable. As a trainee in the company, I have endured countless hardships to earn my opportunity, while this 5-year-old seems to have it handed to him. Who would be envious? Yet, there is no reason to envy. Once this child takes the stage, he is likely to be the one in tears. The judges, including Lao Shui and Yu Qingde, will not show leniency simply because he is a child or a wealthy scion. That is a valid point, given the elimination system in place. If I were to choose him for a PK, Wouldn't he that guarantee my advancement? Oh, it seems so. I hope I draw him soon. Who would he want such a secure opportunity for progression? Meanwhile, the esteemed judges caught sight of Lin Xiqing's profile and appearance, prompting them to pause their discussions and furrow their brows in unison. Shui Jiqian remarked, "Has this show fallen into decline? How could they invite a 5-year-old? Yami shook her head. I'm not sure. Beside them, Wu Xiaocong commented, I don't understand what a 5-year-old is even doing here. I doubt he has any skills. Is he just a wealthy child here for fun? Yu Qingde frowned. Is this the state of our program? I don't care if he is rich. If he sings poorly, I'll criticize him without hesitation. Yu Qingde holds high standards for music, and witnessing a 5-year-old on such a competitive stage is truly hard for him to bear. Han Zhixiao scoffed. Is this the kind of entertainment you produce in Huagua? At this remark, several judges around him frowned disapprovingly. Shui Jiqian replied, if you can't speak wisely, then don't speak at all. They all harbored a dislike for this K-pop star, feeling that someone like Han Zhixiao, a mere idol, had no right to share the same platform as them. Amidst the audience, Kuan Ling attended the event with her daughter, Zhou Wire. Kuan Ling, wife of the renowned singer Zhou Jieluan, was aware of her daughter's innate passion for music. Both donned oversized sunglasses as they watched the competition from backstage. All right, I brought you here. Are you satisfied? Kuan Ling asked. That little brother on stage is so adorable and handsome. Zhou Wire exclaimed. Little brother? How old are you to be calling someone else that? Kuan Ling said. I'm 6, and he is 5, so why can't I? Zhou Wire replied. 5? A contestant at 5 years old? Ignoring her bewildered mother, Zhou Wire continued. That little brother is amazing. At such a young age, he is already on this grand stage. I struggle to sing many songs fluently. Kuan Ling sighed, this little brother. Well, never mind. He'll probably be eliminated in the first round anyway. What can a 5-year-old accomplish? Observing the reactions in the audience, Zhang Ziming couldn't help but touch her face. Secretly contemplating, you can all laugh now. Just wait until you're flabbergasted. None of you likely know Lin Xiqing, who possesses exceptional singing, songwriting, and composing talents. Zhang Ziming, like a witch reveling in a secret, smiled mischievously. As the contestants' introductions concluded, the show The Strongest New Generation was poised to commence. Chapter 31, The 5-Year-Old Brother, presenting originality. After the contestant introductions, the variety show The Strongest New Generation was set to commence. Aside from a brief moment of awkwardness caused by Lin Xiqing, everything proceeded smoothly. He Ling, brimming with enthusiasm, addressed the microphone. Welcome, everyone, to the show The Strongest New Generation. This year's strongest contender will emerge from the 36 participants before us. Who will ultimately prevail? Let us now proceed to the first round of the PK challenge. We will randomly select a contestant and determine their opponent. As the lights dimmed, a single beam illuminated the contestants, eventually resting on a participant with striking blonde hair. Su Yiliang, a seed contestant from Shanghai Entertainment, had signed with the company at the tender age of 16, debuting with his unique rock style. With several hit songs and rap performances, he had captivated a multitude of female fans. Now, at merely 19, his fan base had soared to a staggering 1.4 million, a testament to his impressive stature. The audience erupted with excitement, surprised to see such a formidable contestant selected right from the start. The first one is my brother. Ha ha ha. It seems there might be some friction between Shanghai Entertainment and Qingxi Manyu. I suspect Su Yiliang will target the contestants from Qingxi Manyu. Unfazed, Su Yiliang grasped his microphone, scanning the participants before his gaze settled on Lin Xiqing. However, upon seeing the child's innocent face, he disdainfully shook his head. What caliber is he? How could I possibly choose to compete against a child? Even if I win, people would merely mock me for it. He bypassed Lin Xiqing entirely and declared, I choose Luo Xiaoqiang. Upon hearing Su Yiliang's choice of Luo Xiaoqiang, many breathed a sigh of relief. Su Yiliang's prowess was well known, and they doubted their chances against him. Luo Xiaoqiang, now selected, felt a pang of bitterness. When he first encountered Lin Xiqing, he had assumed the child would be eliminated in the first round, never expecting that he would be the one to fall short. With Su Yiliang backed by a talented team of songwriters and a far larger fan base, he questioned how he could compete. Nevertheless, he ascended the stage, unwilling to let this hard-earned opportunity slip away without a fight. The PK on stage concluded swiftly. The outcome was clear, bolstered by songs and fan support. Su Iliang triumphed decisively. As the lights dimmed, Luo Xiaoqiang exited with a sense of regret. Su Iliang, with a dismissive shake of his head, exhibited an air of arrogance. Sighing, Luo Xiaoqiang glanced at Su Iliang's haughty demeanor and, feeling somewhat defeated, turned to Lin Xiqing. Honestly, if it weren't for him, I might have had a chance to advance to the final round. What a pity. Little brother, I know you're talented. I have a request. Could you challenge him in the next round? I can't bear to see him strut around like that. It's hard to accept. Lin Xiqing replied, I promise to do so. Thank you. If you succeed, I shall become your most devoted fan. While the songs resonated well with the audience in the live broadcast, the judges were notably stricter in their assessments. This year's panel comprised renowned stars, and their scoring was rather harsh. Su Iliang received scores averaging in the 70s, prompting disappointment. Is this truly the caliber of this year's seed contestants? Xue Zhiqian remarked. This seems rather subpar. Yang Mi added, I too am somewhat disheartened. Although my musical expertise is limited, even I can discern that this new song's rhythm and melody bear a striking resemblance to existing tracks. The lack of originality is glaring. Yu Qingde commented resignedly. With ready-made templates and existing songs, who even bothers with originality anymore? Su Iliang's song borrowed excessively from others, lacking any distinct style. In contrast to the critiques from the stars, Wu Xiaozong maintained a more relaxed demeanor, accustomed to the variety show environment. I'm not surprised. We're all here for compensation. After all, after 2 more rounds of selections, several strong contenders hesitated to choose Lin Xiqing, leading to discontent among the contestants. A 5-year-old contestant making it this far? It's truly infuriating. During another PK selection, a chubby trainee named Zhuang Zidong pointed directly at Lin Xiqing, stating, I choose Lin Xiqing. Apologies, little brother, but my skills are lacking. To ensure my advancement, I must choose you. Lin Xiqing replied, It's all right, I don't blame you. On stage, He Ling announced, Please welcome both contestants. As Lin Xiqing hopped off his chair, Zhuang Zitong's expression faltered, feeling a pang of guilt. What have I done? This is tantamount to bullying a child barely taller than a chair. Around him, many cast disparaging glances. It's a lack of confidence that leads him to pick on a child. How unfortunate for this chubby kid to have to resort to such tactics. He Ling stood between the 2 contestants, observing the stark height difference, struggling to suppress a smile. In a serious tone, he instructed both contestants, please select your performance order. Zhuang Zitong promptly seized a microphone, saying, let this little brother sing first. I don't want to take advantage. Other contestants chimed in. This chubby kid really has the audacity to act noble while benefiting at the same time. In response, Lin Xiqing nodded. I will go first then. He approached the center of the stage. He Ling, microphone in hand, inquired, Lin Xiqing, what type of song will you be presenting? Is it a cover or an original composition? He Ling raised an eyebrow, feeling the question was somewhat redundant. Considering the child's age, how could he possibly present an original work? Lin Xiqing confidently replied, the song I present is an original composition. The piece is titled Tomorrow Will Be Better. I sincerely hope that everyone enjoys it. Chapter 32. This child comes out swinging for the fences right from the start. Compared to others, Luo Xiaoqiang and Zhang Zimeng are already laughing. The chubby contestant on stage, Zhuang Zidong, thought he had picked the softest target, completely unaware that his opponent was one of the strongest competitors. Zhang Zimeng remarked, I suspect this chubby fellow has no idea where to cry. He even let Lin Xiqing sing first. And Lin Xiqing's opening song is Tomorrow Will Be Better, a real showstopper. Upon hearing the song presented by Lin Xiqing, an original composition, the audience erupted in surprise. An original song? Is that for real? A 5-year-old can write songs? What a joke. At that age, they probably can't even recognize all the characters, let alone compose music. They speculated that it was likely written by someone in the family, or perhaps handed to the child as a lead vocalist. If this person were in their teens, I might believe it, but a 5-year-old writing original music? Who will buy that? Such antics in competitions are utterly uninteresting and only serve to annoy. Not only did the audience express skepticism, but the judges were equally doubtful. Wu Xiaozong laughed openly. A 5-year-old has written a song? An original one? Haha, tomorrow will be better sounds decent enough. But to claim it's written by a 5-year-old is highly questionable. Nevertheless, the child was undeniably charming, as Yang Mi commented. Yu Chengde waved his hand dismissively, saying, "Let us listen first. I suspect this song won't be impressive. A 5-year-old on stage with an original song? My impression of him is already quite poor. Just eliminate him already. One must possess a profound musical foundation to create an original song." Even though contestants were aware that performing original songs could yield extra points in competitions, they typically opted for popular songs. Thus, when Lin Zeyan announced he would sing an original piece, many contestants couldn't help but scoff. Original? Ha! Look, why bother caring? He.S. just a child. As everything was set, Yang Mi seized the microphone and addressed Lin Zeyan on stage. "Dear child, please commence your performance." With her words, the stage lights abruptly dimmed, leaving only a beam of white light illuminating Lin Zeyan's presence. As the accompaniment began, a melodious prelude wafted through the venue. The refreshing and enchanting opening notes instantly captured the judge's attention. Even Yu Chengde's earlier impatience began to dissipate. This melody and prelude are quite rare. "It seems rather intriguing," he noted. Yang Mi exclaimed, "What a refreshing prelude. As I listen, I find myself relaxing." Shui Zhiqian listened intently, his previously furrowed brow gradually unfurling as the music played. As a connoisseur of lyrics and melodies, he found himself drawn into the song. This piece possesses depth. With the prelude in full swing, the earlier commotion caused by Lin Zeyan's entrance quieted down. "Wait a moment, this song seems quite good. At first listen, the sound is rather pleasing. Let us hear more. I have a feeling this little boy might surprise us." As the prelude concluded, Lin Zeyan began to hum gently. "Gently awaken the slumbering soul. Slowly open your eyes, observe the bustling world. Does it still spin in solitude? The spring breeze, oblivious to romance, stirs the heart of a youth. Let the tears from yesterday's face dry with the winds of memory." The moment Lin Zeyan's voice emerged, it bestowed a refreshing sensation. His youthful and vibrant tone brought a profound sense of comfort. Coupled with such lyrics, it instantly captivated the audience both in the venue and online. The ethereal quality of his voice delivered an intense impact. Wait, something feels off, folks. This is exceptionally remarkable. Hold on. No, this child can genuinely sing. There's something substantial here. Goodness, his voice is crystal clear. The ethereal sound combined with this melody compel me to listen closely. No, I must have misjudged. Just in these opening lines, he has such an allure. This song is extraordinary, and this child is even more so. Chill, I'm listening to the music. As Lin Zeyan's voice resonated, Shui Zhiqian instinctively rose to his feet, his gaze fixated on the stage with disbelief. The opening lines paired with such harmonious melodies were nothing short of perfection. The spring breeze, oblivious to romance, stirs the heart of a youth. Could this child truly have penned those lyrics? He eagerly anticipated what was to come next. Meanwhile, the usually composed Yu Chengde stared in astonishment at Lin Zeyan on stage. If the prelude had quelled his irritation, then the child's crisp opening lines had completely captivated him. Yes, captivated. With his profound understanding of music, he had already dissected the melody. The cliché and monotony had begun to wear on him. But Lin Zeyan's flawless rendition of such lyrics and melody sparked a sense of new discovery within him. Even his usual restraint crumbled, and he couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow, impressive." Simultaneously, Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin stood anxiously at the foot of the stage, their initial worries fading as they listened to the first segment of Lin Zeyan's song. Upon hearing that voice, they knew he had it under control. Lu Chenxin exclaimed, "I knew my son was the best. Go, go, go." Meanwhile, Yang Mi and Wu Xiaozong exchanged glances, recognizing mutual astonishment and admiration in each other's eyes. Their understanding of lyrics and melodies was limited, so they might not grasp the song's intricacies, but the child's vocal timbre was simply enviable. Although still youthful, his ethereal and bright voice seemed to radiate emotions, stirring the heart. The essence of vocal timbre lies in the unique quality and color of one's voice. A pleasing timbre often denotes clarity, warmth, and resonance with the audience. The child's voice on stage was nothing short of perfect, truly a divine gift. Young Mira Marquette, I feel a bit envious. Wu Xiaozong added, with such a voice, his future achievements will undoubtedly be remarkable. As the song progressed, Lin Xiqing fully immersed himself in the performance, his youthful voice seemingly embodying a pursuit of life and hope. Raising my gaze to the heavens, I behold the wings of the sky. The migratory birds appear, casting their shadows. They bring tidings of distant famine and relentless warfare, remnants of a world still echoing with despair. The snowflakes dance upon the peaks of Yushan, igniting the fervor of youth. Genuine emotions transform into melodies, conveying blessings from afar. The clarity of the lyrics and melody evokes the most sincere sentiments. In contrast to the preceding songs, this piece elevates the expression to a realm beyond mere comparison. Compared to the prior contestants, it is as though a profound dimensional shift has occurred. Once, I intended to mock the competitors while Lin Xiqing sang. Yet now, they are rendered speechless, each person captivated by the enchanting performance at the center of the stage. With mouths agape, they stand in utter astonishment. This child has, from the very beginning, unleashed a masterstroke. Chapter 33. What crushing? This is simply not on the same level. They struck a perfect chord, and this young child from BYD came right in and dropped a bombshell. What is there left to play? At this moment, they were rendered speechless, each one staring in astonishment at the small figure in the center of the stage. They were utterly bewildered. A clear and ethereal voice flowed through the air, evoking a sense of joy. Listening to such music and watching the performer on stage, the contestants could hardly believe their eyes, rubbing them in disbelief as they continued to gaze at Lin Xiqing in the center. One person finally spoke up, "What is this? How can a child be this talented? I am truly astounded. As soon as he opened his mouth, my work felt like garbage. The quality of this song is on an entirely different level from ours. Just look at the pitch and the mastery of the song, along with that enchanting timbre. Is he really 5 years old? I refuse to believe it." Pitch accuracy is the most fundamental requirement for a singer, referring to their ability to express every note in a melody accurately. Yet this 5-year-old on stage controlled it with unparalleled skill, surpassing each of their performances. What is going on? With such perfect vocal technique and talent, he is nothing short of a hexagonal warrior in the realm of music. Such a song, coupled with extraordinary singing ability, is simply beyond their reach. As these thoughts crossed their minds, a few individuals who had previously chosen not to select Lin Xiqing due to their pride began to lightly pat their chests in relief. Thank goodness we didn't choose him. How fortunate we are to have not taken advantage of child. They mused, realizing that such a song was far beyond what they could overpower. With this realization, they cast amused glances at the chubby contestant, Zhuang Ziding, who was preparing to take the stage. The once jovial expression on his face had now completely collapsed. He looked on at Lin Xiqing, who was singing on stage, with tears of despair in his eyes. "Man, if you're this incredible, why didn't you say so earlier? You're killing us here." On the contestants' platform, Zhang Zimeng turned to see the expressions of the new generation of singers, their hearts shattered. With a hint of pride, she puffed out her chest. "Oomph. A bunch of inexperienced individuals. Clearly, my little brother, Lin Xiqing, is the most outstanding." She glanced back at Lin Xiqing, who was singing earnestly on stage, a charming dimple appearing on her face as she felt an urge to pinch his soft cheeks. As the lyrics unfolded, Yang Mi in the audience fixated her gaze on Lin Xiqing. Her bright, sparkling eyes widened in amazement. Initially, she had considered giving him a low score just to send him off, as no one would expect a 5-year-old to perform exceptionally. However, after hearing this enchanting song, her score would undoubtedly be high. The emotions conveyed through the song uplifted her spirit, with every detail articulated flawlessly. Yang Mi couldn't help but murmur, "What vocal skill is this?" It was a profound surprise for her. Although he may not have significant achievements in music, truly good music can effortlessly touch a person's heart. The little boy on stage perfectly combined pitch and emotional delivery. Is this the level of singing one would expect from a 5-year-old? She felt an inexplicable sense of inadequacy, believing her own performance paled in comparison to his. At that moment, Xue Zhiqian clenched his fist tightly in rhythm with the music. As the prelude built up, he sensed that the climax was approaching. When the song gradually reached its peak, the audience's emotions intensified. As the climax arrived, Lin Xiqing leaned slightly forward, raising the microphone. "Extend your hands. Let me embrace your dreams. Let me behold your sincere face. Let our smiles be filled with youthful pride, offering sincere prayers for tomorrow." Upon hearing this climax, all the celebrity judges rose to their feet. Their eyes sparkled with excitement, their bodies leaning forward as if eager to capture the vibrations of every note. As the melody soared, goosebumps involuntarily appeared on their skin. Xue Zhiqian, unaware of his own strength, gripped his water bottle so tightly that it began to deform. The layers of lyrics unfolded before him like a vivid scene, revealing a tender friendship and love being gently called upon and cherished. One could imagine standing on the journey of life, reaching out and embracing one another tightly, intertwining their dreams and hopes, becoming a source of strength for each other. There was no pretense, only pure trust and acceptance, a shared determination to face the future boldly. If such a song were to emerge amidst despair and disaster, it would undoubtedly be a powerful force, offering hope. Xue Zhiqian couldn't help but exclaim, "What beautiful lyrics! What incredible song!" The audience in the live broadcast was completely captivated by the performance. The barrage of comments dwindled as everyone became immersed in the music, unable to extricate themselves. The combination of such voice quality, technique, and exquisite songwriting offered an unparalleled experience for the audience, causing their breaths to quicken. Amazing! This episode of the show is truly refreshing. This song is undoubtedly a highlight of the program. The little boy is simply too impressive. I apologize for my earlier words. This is truly remarkable. I've gone from being a skeptic to a fan. This is genuinely the strongest new generation. Indeed, not only the newest, but also the strongest. Such a song crushes the aspiring music idols before them. What crushing? This is simply not on the same level. Meanwhile, the online viewership of the show skyrocketed as if propelled by a rocket. Chapter 34. The surge in viewership. Everyone came for the little brother. In the directing studio, the program director, Zhang Changhua, observed the judges, who were excitedly standing up, and the audience, whose cheers grew louder with the music. He couldn't help but join in the applause, genuinely cheering for the children on stage. He exclaimed, "Wow, this kid is incredible." It was noteworthy that while other contestants performed, the expressions of the audience, aside from a few hired actors, remained relatively unchanged. This was something he had grown accustomed to, as it was normal for idol trainees not to move the crowd with their songs. However, he never anticipated that this little brother could evoke such a strong emotional response from so many. The audience was swept up in his performance, and even the usually composed big stars in the front row were standing up, excitedly cheering for him. Zhang Changhua had high expectations for Lin Xiqing, but was still taken aback by the delightful surprise the little brother provided. The atmosphere had transformed the variety show into a concert. The stars in the audience resembled fervent fans. He grabbed his communicator and instructed, "Adjust the lighting to enhance the mood, make it brighter, and focus in on him. We need to showcase this little brother distinctly. Our show's success hinges on him." As the director contemplated savoring the auditory feast brought by the little brother, a staff member managing the live broadcast hurriedly approached with a tablet. "Director, something's happened." "No, it's taken off. We're soaring." Zhang Changhua furrowed his brow and replied, "What's going on? Soaring? Speak calmly." The staff member promptly turned the tablet towards the director. "Director, our variety show the strongest new generation could only reach a maximum of 120,000 viewers at the start. But ever since that young boy took the stage, the numbers have skyrocketed. We're nearing 200,000 now." "What did you say?" Zhang Changhua exclaimed, grabbing the tablet to see the viewer count climbing towards 200,000 and still rising. This spectacle caused the usually composed director to leap up in astonishment. 200,000. 200,000. Don't forget, I invited all these celebrities and singers for the sake of viewership. ISNT that what we aimed for in the live broadcast. Yet, it only ever reached 120,000. I never expected the little brother to bring in 200,000 viewers right off the bat. He immediately patted the staff member's shoulder and asked, "How could there suddenly be so many viewers?" The staff member shrugged. "I don't know. I think it's because of that little brother on stage. After all, a 5-year-old delivering such an auditory impact is bound to excite both the stars and the audience." Zhang Chunghua and the staff opened the live chat, only to see an overwhelming flurry of comments. Interesting, ISNT it? A 5-year-old performing on a variety show. The important part is that he sings so beautifully. I thought this show was just trash, a money grab with a bunch of flowery stars. Who knew they could get such talented individuals? Especially a child like this. Little brother, you're amazing. This child is extraordinary. It seemed everyone was lured in by the charm of the little brother. Yes, his singing is so captivating. I stumbled upon this live broadcast and was drawn in by his voice. Seeing these comments, Zhang Chunghua couldn't help but smile. Indeed, the viewers were there because of the captivating performance of the little brother. It was clear that this child was a treasure for their production team. Chen Chumping had truly gifted them a gem. "What should we do now, director?" a staff member inquired. "What can we do?" Zhang Chunghua replied. "We must give him close-ups, change the live broadcast cover to his performance scene, and swiftly push out advertisements. We cannot let this wave of fortune brought by the little brother slip away." "Understood." The resonant voice, filled with youthful vigor, echoed throughout the venue. Who can abandon their homeland, casting aside the memories of childhood? Who can bear to witness yesterday's sorrows rob our smiles? Youth does not comprehend the mundane world, as rouge stains the gray. Let the long-lost tears nourish your visage. As another segment of the lyrics passed, the atmosphere became electric. Even Han Jixiao, who had previously mocked the child, stood up, unable to resist applauding for the little brother. Music transcends borders. A well-composed melody and the emotions it invokes can strike the soul. Lin Xiqing's performance was, in his eyes, a masterpiece that stirred deep feelings. He glanced around at the lively audience and the equally excited judges, realizing that the little brother's stage presence was even more compelling than his own. Such charisma and empathy on stage were simply unparalleled. As the first half of the song concluded, Lin Xiqing elevated the song's pitch even further in the latter half. "Sing out your passion, extend your hands, let me embrace your dreams, let me behold your genuine face. May our smiles brim with youthful pride, offering sincere prayers for tomorrow." As the lead singer of the hottest band, Wu Xiaozong was equally astonished by the little one on stage. The high notes and the song's technical execution showcased the extraordinary vocal prowess of this child. The breadth of his musicality was astounding. A wide vocal range allows a singer to express a diverse array of songs and better display the dynamic range of music. This required relentless training and practice. Yet the young boy effortlessly conveyed it all. How is this even possible? Was this truly a 5-year-old child? As the singing flowed, more and more people instinctively swayed to the rhythm, raising their hands and gently clapping to the beat. Their expressions were filled with engagement and excitement, smiles gracing their faces. As they unconsciously began to sing along or shout along with the singer during the climactic moments, the glow sticks they held illuminated the venue like a sea of stars. In every pair of eyes, a glimmer of excitement sparkled. They felt that this journey had indeed been worthwhile. This was not merely a competition akin to a variety show. It was far more exhilarating than a concert. Observing the elated crowd and the joyful judges, one could see Su Iliyang, who had previously exuded arrogance and had even looked down upon the prospect of pitting himself against Lin Xiqing, now displaying a visage of shame. He let out a resigned sigh, reflecting on his past actions. At that moment, an overwhelming sense of embarrassment washed over him, and inexplicably, he felt like a fool. Chapter 35 was truly remarkable. Is this the power of the child prodigy? Su Iliyang found himself utterly perplexed. How could a mere 5-year-old possess such extraordinary vocal skills? Whether it was pitch, timbre, or the meticulous attention to every detail within the song, This young boy executed it flawlessly. Coupled with such a composition, it was an overwhelming triumph for him, setting aside the question of whether this song was indeed crafted by the child. The sheer ability he displayed left Su Il-young feeling inadequate. 5 years old. 5 years. Surely, this enchanting song couldn't have been penned by this little boy, could it? Initially, he had decisively denied that Lin Zeyan authored such a piece. Yet witnessing Lin Zeyan now showcase a mastery that belied his tender age, doubt began to creep in. What if this song were genuinely the child's creation? Astonishing. As the song progressed toward its climax, more and more audience members joined in a chorus. Among the crowd, Zhou Wire couldn't help but sing along, her eyes sparkling as she gazed at Lin Zeyan on stage. Kunling paid no heed to her daughter's exuberance and remained captivated by the young boy. Her interest piqued immensely. Having been immersed in the song, she intuitively recognized what constituted a great song and what was truly exceptional. The piece being performed on stage, igniting such an atmosphere, was undoubtedly a masterpiece. Could it genuinely be the original work of a 5-year-old? It seemed improbable. Nevertheless, even if it wasn't original, the remarkable vocal prowess displayed was enough to leave one in awe. She gently squeezed her delicate chin, thinking that if her husband were to hear this song, he would surely be elated, given his high standards for music. Kunling lightly tugged at Zhou Wire, who was still happily singing along. "Hey, what are you doing? Vivi, when we go home, tell your father about this. Inform him that you witnessed an extraordinary performance and heard a captivating song. Encourage him to watch the recording. He will surely be thrilled. Wow, the little brother on stage is incredible. I was worried he might make a mistake, but he controls everything so effortlessly. If I were up there, I doubt I could utter a word in front of so many people." Kunling affectionately ruffled her daughter's hair and reassured her, "It's all right. You are the best. After the show, you can go and befriend that little brother. You can seek his guidance." This song, compared to the fast-paced tunes of today, was relatively lengthy. As Lin Zeyan led the audience in humming, it soon came to an end. However, even after its conclusion, many remained enraptured by the emotions evoked by the music. In stark contrast to the sporadic applause that followed previous performances, the atmosphere following Lin Zeyan's rendition grew eerily quiet. The previously restless hearts of many calmed in response to the tender, ethereal voice of the child, prompting smiles and gentle head shakes of amusement. The innocence of a child's voice forever instills the most sincere hope. "How wonderful," someone remarked, instinctively breaking into applause. Indeed, compared to those monotonous pop songs, this 5-year-old's performance is genuinely moving. Applause rippled through the crowd, quickly swelling into a resounding ovation that echoed throughout the venue. Audience members rose to their feet, offering Lin Zeyan their heartfelt applause. The judges in the front row joined in, unable to resist the wave of appreciation. If no one had anticipated Lin Zeyan's talent before, now everyone was utterly captivated by the song he had delivered. As the fervent applause resounded, the viewers in the live broadcast room reacted in astonishment. "Whoa, this is amazing. No more talking. I must replay this 1,000 times. This utterly outshines those trendy songs, right? Incredible. Is this truly the might of a child prodigy? As a university student, I feel increasingly insignificant." Meanwhile, witnessing the enthusiastic crowd from the sidelines, the chubby contestant, Zhuangzi, joined in the applause, albeit with confusion. "Huh? Why am I clapping?" He shrugged. "What?" At this point, it's clear he is unbeatable. Shouldn't we just declare him the winner? His bewildered expression, caught perfectly by the camera, elicited laughter from the viewers, who found his reaction hilarious. "Look at this chubby kid's face. How comical." Zhuangzi, resigned and overwhelmed, seemed to realize that some advantages are not so easily attained. This 5-year-old was undoubtedly the true powerhouse. The thought of him being defeated must have left Zhuangzi disheartened. As a veteran host of singing competitions, He Ling experienced such enthusiastic feedback for the first time. Watching Lin Zeyan stand confidently at the center of the stage, he too applauded, admitting to himself that he had misjudged the boy. To dare perform at such a young age on this stage, the child clearly possessed exceptional talent. No, not just talent. He was a multifaceted warrior. At the judges' table, Shui Zhiqian clapped while acknowledging, "Now I understand why this child, at just 5 years old, stands on such a stage. This very song is his greatest asset. Yu Qingda added, I've been scouring the music scene for the same monotonous melodies. I thought the industry was devoid of fresh talent. Yet this variety show has delivered me a tremendous surprise. He is still only 5. I can hardly fathom the heights he may achieve. Wu Xiaocong said, I take back what I said before. I now even want to invite this child to join my band. Yang Mi exclaimed, I was considering giving him a low score to eliminate him. But after hearing this song, I only want to give him a perfect score. This song is simply top tier. In the backstage area, the production team, witnessing the uncontainable excitement of the audience, felt somewhat helpless. Was this still the variety show? It felt more like a personal concert. At that moment, the number of online viewers in the broadcast room surged to a staggering 300,000. Director Zhang Chunghua watched the numbers rise, his grin stretching from ear to ear. Chapter 36. The shock of the scene. Director Zhang Chunghua fixed his gaze intently on the steadily rising number of online viewers, his smile stretching from ear to ear. The child on stage was nothing short of a treasure to him. He almost felt compelled to rush forward and embrace the child in joyous affection. With over 300,000 online viewers just as the show premiered, what more could he desire? The excitement radiating from the stars present and the enthusiastic cheers from the audience only served to amplify the moment. Wasn't this scene the epitome of a perfect promotional clip? Even the teaser for the show was now within reach. Ding, 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 ding. At that moment, the chat of the variety show directors erupted. Other directors and heads of production could not help but tag Zhang Chunghua in the group chat. Old Zhang, your show is simply extraordinary. How long has it been since it aired? And you're already hitting over 300,000 online viewers. Some events barely reach that number. You truly are incredible. Many directors expressed their envy, lamenting their own shows which only managed to garner 30,000 to 40,000 viewers during live broadcasts. They all knew that Zhang Chunghua's show featured a 5-year-old child, and initially they had relished the thought of seeing it fail. However, none could have anticipated that this young child would create such an astonishing live environment. They watched in disbelief as the viewer count surged, their envy palpable. By the heavens, old Zhang has struck gold. Why didn't such a remarkable talent appear on my show? They lamented. It's astonishing how such a splendid live effect and viewer count emerged so soon after the premiere. The actual broadcast will undoubtedly explode in popularity. As he read the envious comments flooding the chat, Zhang Chunghua couldn't help but chuckle. Who were those who had mocked him for featuring a 5-year-old contestant? Now, they were the ones laughing, laughter that rang hollow in the face of his success. He typed a message in the chat, 300,000 viewers, just a drop in the bucket. Surely no one else's show can even reach 100,000 viewers, right? Unbelievable. The atmosphere gradually calmed after Lin Zeyan bowed in gratitude. Then it was time for the judges to give their scores. Su Zhiqian, unable to contain his excitement, was the first to grab the microphone. Lin Zeyan, did you truly write that song yourself? It seems highly improbable. Did your parents write it? Or perhaps someone behind your company? Lin Zeyan replied earnestly, I wrote it myself. Really? You genuinely composed such a song? Are you certain? Su Zhiqian's incredulity was palpable. He felt as if he could kneel in awe. If this 5-year-old truly wrote that song, he wondered if he should just find a tofu block to end all. Absolutely. So, esteemed judges, is there an issue? Lin Zeyan asked, his confidence unwavering. Su Zhiqian, momentarily taken aback, waved his hand dismissively, feeling a bit self-conscious. No problem at all. I must be the one with the issue. I'm just overwhelmed, he admitted, taking a step back. The audience erupted in laughter at the sight. Is this serious? He asked, retreating in disbelief. They chuckled. Poor Su Zhiqian had come to enjoy the show, expecting to mentor newcomers, only to meet this 5-year-old prodigy, a stark reminder of his own youth and talent. As the judges had previously critiqued the earlier contestants with an air of aloofness due to the lack of originality, now, after Lin Zeyan's performance, each judge was eager to engage with the talented young boy. Yu Qingda nudged the slightly withdrawn Su Zhiqian and addressed Lin Zeyan, little one. Your melody is completely distinct from what is currently trending. Did you compose it yourself? How did you achieve this? Lin Zeyan shook his head and replied, I composed it myself. I just hummed until it came out. Then I asked my parents to write it down. Yu Qingde was taken aback. You created it simply by humming? Is that really possible? He was astonished. However, there were indeed such geniuses in the entertainment industry, like the renowned composer Gao Jin, known for crafting countless hit songs through mere humming. Was this 5-year-old equally remarkable? Suddenly, Yu Qingde gazed at Lin Zeyan as if he were a precious gem. Dear child, may I request you to hum a theme related to family? Any melody you've considered would suffice. I am eager to witness your creativity. Of course, you may decline. This is indeed a challenging request, as inspiration is elusive and a good melody requires refinement. The audience in a live stream could not help but comment on the unfolding scene. Humming on the spot? This is quite absurd. Who could possibly do that? As far as I know, only our King Zhou and that genius Gao Jin can compose live, but those two are legends. Beside him, Su Zhiqian frowned. This is asking too much of him. There's no need for live composition. Let him take his time. There are still several rounds of competition ahead for us to appreciate. Yami nodded in agreement. Indeed, he should be given ample time. Yu Qingde felt a twinge of regret. You're right. Yet at that moment, Lin Zeyan nodded and declared, No problem. I can hum a little for you. Chapter 37, Such a Melody. Can that little child effortlessly hum it? Upon hearing Lin Zeyan's words, Yu Qingde's eyes instantly sparkled with excitement. Little friend, go ahead and hum. Shui Zhiqian was equally incredulous, gazing at Lin Zeyan on stage. No way. You really can do it. The other audience members also looked on with eager anticipation at the child on stage. He can actually do it. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. He really can. I would bet my screen on it. That song he just hummed couldn't he possibly have been written by him. He is only 5 years old. This is utterly unthinkable. How absurd. Yu Qingde refrained from speaking further, merely gesturing for the audience to quiet down. As the noise subsided, Lin Zeyan quietly began to hum the melody that resided in his heart. It was the tune of Truly Love You. This song encapsulates the most sincere love for a mother, and as the melody emerged, it was as if familiar scenes unfolded before their eyes. The tune was melodious, and Lin Zeyan's humming drew in listeners with its fluctuating highs and lows, captivating their ears. This was a melody that had never been heard before in the market. However, after just a few seconds of humming, Lin Zeyan abruptly stopped, causing Yu Qingde, who had initially intended to close his eyes and listen closely, to open them wide in surprise. Hey, it's over. No. Is that it? Hey, Yami beside him couldn't help but tug at his sleeve. Yu Qingde quickly realized he had lost his composure. With an apologetic expression, he said, My apologies, little friend, I got carried away. Yet despite his words, the intensity of his gaze upon Lin Zeyan only grew hotter. His inner astonishment was beyond measure. The melody he had just hummed had already allowed him to envision that scene. This was simply perfection. No way. He can truly hum it out. Huh. This 5-year-old child before me is practically a natural-born musician. If Lin Zeyan's singing ability had not shocked him to this extent, it was this display of talent that left him genuinely astonished. This was beyond extraordinary. Not only was Yu Qingde stunned, but even Shui Zhiqian beside him was wide-eyed and mouth agape, staring at the child on stage. As someone who specialized in lyrics and composition, he understood better than anyone how elusive inspiration could be. Melodies and lyrics require extensive refinement. This little child can effortlessly conjure such beautiful tunes. Unbelievable. In stark contrast to the astonishment of each judge present, the live stream chat was inundated with question marks. Is this a human? Wait, so that song Tomorrow Will Be Better was also written by this child. Do we even need to question it? To hum so effortlessly and produce such a captivating melody that doesn't exist in the market. His incredible skill must mean he wrote that song. There is no reason to doubt it. I am utterly amazed. I initially questioned this child. Why did I have to do so? Excuse me. I am now glued to the screen. The audience was left completely dumbfounded. When Lin Zeyan sang earlier, they could still accept his singing prowess. However, this newfound compositional ability was beyond their comprehension. The competitors vying for the same stage lamented, Compete? With what? Let's all go home and find our mothers instead. Is this real? There truly is a prodigy. Now I understand why the show arranged for a 5-year-old to participate in our program. It turns out he is that remarkable. How foolish I was to underestimate him. I was the true clown. In the background, the director clutched his tablet, watching the online viewership soar, muttering in disbelief. Wow, 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 400,000 already. This child is incredible. A staff member remarked, Director, ew, don't direct me, direct him. Do you see who the audience is tuning in for? Immediately arrange for all the camera shots to focus on this little prodigy during the later edits. The final product desk cover, along with all promotional materials, should center on this child. He is the true treasure. Yangmi took the microphone and was the first to give a score. How can I possibly praise you, little one? Enough chatter. I bestow upon you a perfect score of 100. I initially thought you were just a rich kid here for a life experience. I never imagined you were the hidden powerhouse of this show. The audience erupted in laughter at the sight of the humbled celebrity. Our sister Mi speaks her mind. As always, I've never seen her so impressed, especially by a 5-year-old boy. This song, paired with just a simple hum, has left even the stars in attendance in awe. This is no mere new generation singer. This is a boss-level artist. Giling also offered her thoughts. This is my first time seeing such a young contestant, and what a remarkable one at that. Little one, would you like to know my opinion of you? Lin Zeyan replied eagerly, yes, yes. She continued, your song is simply delightful, and your humming ability is extraordinary. When will you release more songs and an album? I will be the first to buy it. Giling's words resonated with the audience. Yes. When will the album be released? I have decided to buy the Little Brothers album after hearing that Tune Animaro will be better. That song has truly captivated me. I am now a fan of this little prodigy, and he is simply too adorable. Lin Zeyan smiled as he replied, I will release the corresponding album after the show ends. Please don't dismiss the songs written by a 5-year-old. Hearing this, the audience waved their hands in protest. How could we ever dismiss it? We cherish it far too much. Who would love such songs? After contemplating for a moment, Yu Qingde addressed Lin Zeyan on stage, saying, Little Lin Zeyan, I wish to invest significantly in creating a unique band for you. I will provide you with the finest conditions, facilities, and resources. This will be a band solely for you. I wonder if you would be interested? Chapter 38. Why do I feel you are more suited to be a judge? Upon hearing Professor Yu Qingde's extraordinarily high offer, the aspiring musicians in the audience were left in stunned silence, casting envious glances at Lin Zeyan. A band crafted specifically for one individual by Professor Yu Qingde. The caliber of talent and resources promised was nothing short of exceptional. It is noteworthy that Professor Yu is not only a professor at Huadu Music University, but also serves as a professional consultant for numerous entertainment companies, holding shares in several of them. The quality of the band he envisioned was thus assuredly remarkable. If such an opportunity were extended to them, it would undoubtedly signify their ascent to greatness. How astonishing it was that a mere 5-year-old could command such conditions. I am genuinely envious. At 20, I am still striving to become an accomplished trainee. Here is a 5-year-old with a professor dedicated to crafting a band just for him. This is simply a case of comparison that leaves one feeling inadequate. Shui Jiqian and Wu Xiaozong were equally astonished as they gazed at Professor Yu. However, upon further reflection, while it may seem ludicrous to establish a band for a 5-year-old, in the presence of Lin Zeyan, everything appeared utterly plausible. Such potential and talent. If a band were to be formed now, it would surely achieve phenomenal success in the future. This investment, without question, seems remarkably wise. Shui Jiqian shook his head and remarked, I find myself envying this child. Had I been afforded such an opportunity at that age, I would have avoided many detours. Wu Xiaozong added, with Professor Yu guiding him and so many resources at his disposal, this child is destined to reach extraordinary heights. Even the hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live stream felt that this was undoubtedly Lin Zeyan's best opportunity. To receive such an offer at the tender age of 5 is truly the greatest honor. Yet, in the face of such advantageous conditions, Lin Zeyan displayed little emotional fluctuation. He merely picked up the microphone and stated, I'm sorry, Professor Yu, but I already have a band, and I believe it is the best band. Professor Yu replied, the best band? How can that be? The one I am creating for you is the best. Let me put it this way. Even the most popular band that Wu Xiaozong is part of, I am confident that with your presence and my resources, within 2 years, your band will surpass it. The band I am crafting for you is indeed the best opportunity. Lin Xiqing responded, I'm sorry, but I believe no one in my band can be compared to them, because that is my parents' band, the band that belongs to our family. My parents are eager to shine in the realm of music. I do not wish for my fame alone. I aspire for our entire band to be recognized. Upon hearing Lin Xiqing's words, Professor Yu fell into a brief silence. Meanwhile, Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin in the audience wiped away their tears, overwhelmed by emotion. What merit do they possess to be blessed with such a son? This is my son, Lin Yongjun. He truly excels. Lin Yongjun, filled with pride, proclaimed, he is also my son. In that moment, the live stream erupted with excitement, with the viewer count surpassing 500,000. Is this truly the child brother? This is someone else's child? I am moved to tears. To unhesitatingly forego such an opportunity in favor of developing his family band is commendable. This time, I wholeheartedly support the child brother. I shall give him a perfect score. I will cast my vote. Enough chatter. This vote is solely for the child brother, who is the epitome of the perfect star in my eyes. The child brother is impressive. He is genuinely charming. I've always admired him for his singing and songwriting. Now, I adore him even more. Who wouldn't love such a child brother? On the judges' panel, Professor Yu exhaled deeply and couldn't help but smile, giving Lin Xiqing a thumbs up and marking a score of 100. This perfect score is for your song, and the thumbs up is for you. Ha ha! Another perfect score. This child brother has truly captivated the judges. The highest score among the previous contestants was just over 70, and yet this child brother has soared to 100. He has fulfilled my every ideal of an idol. He is so endearing. Come here, little brother. Wu Xiaozong, feeling somewhat helpless, slowly raised his own scorecard, also a 100. He had initially hoped to recruit Lin Xiqing into his band, which was the most popular band of the year. However, it was evident that this was no longer necessary. After all, he had rejected an offer for Professor Yu, specifically crafted for him. How could he possibly join my band? Child brother, you are truly remarkable. I sense that the greatest threat to my band's status as the most popular next year will not come from other bands, but from you. I never imagined that my greatest competitor would be a 5-year-old. Lin Xiqing, hey. At this moment, Xue Zhiqian also raised his scorecard to 100. A perfect score. He sincerely remarked, I feel a bit helpless. I can't help but think you would be better suited as a judge. Wu Xiaozong agreed, yet Xue Zhiqian, observing that Lin Xiqing was not even as tall as the judging seat, envisioned the absurdity of a 5-year-old occupying the judge's chair with that adorable voice. The image was indeed ludicrous. However, the strength he displayed undeniably warranted such a position. Seeing the 4 judges unanimously hold up their scorecards at 100, Han Jixiao also raised his own to 100. Music knows no boundaries. Even as a Korean, he could perceive that the previous piece was an exceptionally exquisite composition. Such a score was entirely deserved. Witnessing all 5 judges lift their scorecards in unison, the audience erupted into applause, and the atmosphere reached its zenith. He Ling, holding the microphone, proclaimed loudly, contestant Lin Xiqing, your comprehensive score is 100. Now, let us proceed to the online voting segment. I invite all viewers to cast their most precious vote for our beloved contestant Lin Xiqing. Chapter 39. Your score is impressive, but are you serious about this voting count? As He Ling's words echoed, the screen displayed the scores and votes of the previous contestants alongside Lin Xiqing's scores and votes, in stark contrast to the other participants, whose scores hovered around 60 or 70. Lin Xiqing's perfect score of 100 shone brilliantly, almost making it seem as though there had been a system error. Yet, no one dared to question this remarkable achievement. At that moment, Lin Xiqing's votes surged at an astonishing rate, while the other competitors barely garnered a few thousand votes. Lin Xiqing's count skyrocketed past 100,000 in an instant. Observing this rapid ascent, the other contestants could not help but twitch their lips in disbelief. What is happening here? Your score is astounding, but is this voting count for real? Is there really such a massive audience for this show? Unbeknownst to the contestants, the live stream had already reached over 500,000, nearing 600,000 viewers, thanks to Li Zeyan. The director was nearly beside himself with joy. Such viewership numbers placed this show among the top on all platforms, leaving other programs in the dust. The audience in the live stream became electrified. It must be the charm of this young boy that has drawn so many viewers. Hurry, everyone, cast your votes for this talented young man. It is imperative. With such ability and character, he is undoubtedly the finest star in my eyes. Simultaneously, new viewers entered the live stream. Faced with the ever-increasing vote count and the astonishing overall score of 100, they widened their eyes in disbelief, questioning, "This voting? This score? How outrageous! Surely, there must be some foul play. How could this be awarded to a mere 5-year-old? What's going on? Is this program collapsing? With such a child on stage, and such anomalous voting and scoring? Wait, what's with this online audience? Are you all just here to watch a child sing?" Soon, someone clarified, "Fellow viewers, please refrain from confusion or comments. Take a moment to watch the playback from a few minutes ago. All right? You truly know nothing. Yes, go watch. It will absolutely astonish you. This is the most exceptional child I have seen this year. Those so-called piano prodigies and violin geniuses pale in comparison to this little Lin. To be frank, I do not follow celebrities, yet I was captivated by the voice of this child, witnessing a 5-year-old perform an original song live. I was amazed as he created melodies on the spot that left the judges in awe, and to see him decline an invitation from the top-tier band for the sake of his family. I was utterly enchanted by this young boy. As the final vote tally began to dwindle, everyone turned their eyes toward the grand screen, eyes widening in shock. The young boy had amassed over 390,000 votes. What does that even mean, compared to the mere thousands for other contestants? What is most astonishing is that the highest online viewership for this show had typically been around 120,000. Yet, Li Zeyan's votes alone reached an astonishing 390,000. The other contestants' eyes bulged in disbelief. This must be a joke. Surely, this data is erroneous. It is too absurd. I was elated with my 30,000 votes. And this child has 390,000. What am I even doing here? This must be the result of the viewers who joined later. On the live stream screen, the voting data was displayed as a bar graph. The sheer magnitude of Li Zeyan's votes stood out dramatically, crushing the competition. Those contestants yet to perform felt an unprecedented pressure. With a perfect score of 100 and such a staggering vote count, who could withstand this? They had previously mocked the 5-year-old as insignificant, but now he appeared as an unrivaled force. I must ask, does this competition have a surrender button? I'm not keen on continuing. I feel like stepping onto that stage would only lead to humiliation. I can already imagine the audience's thoughts. Look at this 5-year-old, then look at this contestant. Let me just disappear. Seeing the contestants' crestfallen expressions, the audience in the live stream erupted into laughter. Each one of them must be feeling utterly defeated by this young boy. Just look at that bar graph. Yours is so short, while it stretches on for miles. Who wouldn't feel crushed? It is indeed remarkable. After years of watching various shows, this is my first encounter with 390,000 votes. It is genuinely astonishing. Had he merely sung "Tomorrow Will Be Better," the votes may not have reached such heights, but coupled with his songwriting and refusal of the top band invitation, and considering he is just over 5 years old, this stark contrast compelled many to willingly cast their votes. Li Zeyan, astonished by the overwhelming votes, had not anticipated such a reaction. He knew he would garner attention, but never to this extent. With a deep bow and a sincere smile, he expressed, "Thank you all for your votes. Thank you for your support. I will continue to strive for excellence." In a live stream, his talent was awe-inspiring, and his humility was endearing. The applause surged once more as Li Zeyan exited the stage. Backstage, director Zhang Chengguo reveled in the fervor of the crowd. Witnessing the online count breach 600,000 and the astonishing 390,000 votes, he jumped to his feet. Even this usually composed man danced with joy. "Brothers, let's pop the champagne. With 600,000 viewers, who needs electric bikes? We are crushing the other shows. They are all beneath us." However, as the program progressed, His laughter soon faded. I apologize for intruding once more. Alas, the revenue from free platforms has dwindled significantly. Living in a big city, making ends meet is increasingly challenging. My rent and utilities exceed 4,000. A bowl of noodles cost me 30 yuan. I am at my wit's end. Writing this is purely a labor of love. As a creator fueled by passion, I earn a mere dime. With 100 views, that's just 10 yuan. I'm truly struggling to put food on the table. I do not seek gifts. Just viewing the ads or offering a token of support would be greatly appreciated. If all else fails, perhaps we could suggest some books to alleviate the reading drought. Well then, it's time for my meal. Until we meet again. Chapter 40. This child, Goth Meow, is indeed the key to traffic. When the chubby Zhuang Zitong took the stage, a profound silence enveloped the venue. Influenced by Lin Xiqing's song and the atmosphere around him, the chubby boy felt an overwhelming sense of anxiety. Oh, dear brothers, though I may not rival that child, must you react this way? A little response would be appreciated. After one song, he quickly descended the stage, his spirits deflated, his expression resembling a wrinkled bun. The pressure was immense, and he had utterly failed to perform. Many in the audience were still lost in the echoes of Lin Xiqing's recent performance. Witnessing the audience's detached demeanor left him feeling utterly numb. Events. Why did I allow that child to sing first? He even had the audacity to call it letting others shine. Just the thought of being on such a grand stage with hundreds of thousands online made him wish he could disappear into a crack in the ground. It was simply too embarrassing. At that moment, he genuinely wished he could travel back in time and give his past self a good slap for being so greedy and bullying the weak. Ugh, not only the contestants, but the chubby boy's mindset was in shambles. Meanwhile, backstage, director Zhang Changhua was experiencing a subtle shift in his own emotions. Ever since Lin Xiqing exited the stage and Zhuang Zitong took his place, the number of viewers in the live stream had been plummeting. Shockingly, it had already dropped to 400. No way. How could it fall so rapidly? Audience, please return. How can I bear this without you? Despite his inner turmoil, he gritted his teeth and attempted to reassure himself and those around him. It's fine. We've only lost 200 viewers, and we still have 400 This is far better than before. One must learn to be content. Yes. Contentment brings happiness. Compared to Lin Xiqing's live performance, Zhuang Zitong's was akin to a tragic accident. The judges awarded him a meager score of just over 50 points, and the audience votes were scant. Zhuang Zitong felt utterly despondent. As a newly debuted singer from their company, although he might not possess striking looks, his vocal prowess was undeniably exceptional, which had allowed him to stand out. This was a source of pride for him. Yet now, in contrast to that child, sadness welled up within him, and his eyes grew moist, feeling an unusual hurt. After he left the stage, Lin Xiqing, upon seeing his downcast expression, comforted him, saying, "It's all right, brother. You did wonderfully. Wow." Following Lin Xiqing's departure, Healing also appeared somewhat disheartened. Her voice, once powerful and passionate, now carried a hint of fatigue. Next, we invite the following contestant. After hearing such a magnificent song, it was indeed challenging to accept other pop performances. The next contestant's performance was far from satisfactory, burdened by the immense pressure from Lin Xiqing's earlier act. The audience in both the venue and the live stream could not help but stifle yawns. In the live stream, what on earth are these performances? I thought even if the contestants couldn't match the Child-S live performance, they wouldn't be this disappointing. Now I realize I was mistaken. We've returned to that initial ugly state. I'm leaving. I can't watch anymore. I expected surprises. For goodness sake, this is putting me to sleep. What are these idle trainees singing? There's no substance at all. Let that child come back and sing another song. I can't take it. Honestly, it would be better to have a 5-year-old sing continuously. Having only seen 2 contestants, the online viewer count plummeted from over 400,000 to just over 200,000. Director Zhang Chenghua's smile froze instantly, and his lips began to twitch involuntarily. What is this nonsense? Can't you put in some effort? You are all top trainees from major entertainment companies. How can you perform like this? For heaven's sake, Can't you put in some effort? For the first time, he felt that these so-called elites from various companies were utterly comparable to rubbish. The judges, too, were growing increasingly intolerant. After finally enjoying a feast, they were suddenly served coarse grains. Who can endure such a shift? Their expressions gradually morphed into impatience. The scores became harsher, with 60, 50, and even 40 points being handed out. The current contestants truly seemed to be declining. What is this? Good night, good night. What is this? It felt like sitting on needles, as if something was caught in their throats. I'm leaving. I can't watch anymore. As the subsequent contestants took the stage, the merciless judgments from the teachers and the absurdly low votes left the aspiring contestants on the verge of tears. They wanted to voice their thoughts but found themselves at a loss. Child, you've already performed. Why leave such a huge gap behind? What is this? In the beginning, why did they mock that child? Now, he's played a trump card right from the start. What is left to play? Let us stop this. Moreover, when they were mocking him as trash, what does that make them? Irrecyclable waste? Meanwhile, director Zhang Chengguo watched the online viewer count plummet to 120,000 and slumped back into his chair, clutching his heart, his face pale. Cardiac arrest, cardiac arrest. Why, you all? Come back. Staff, director. P.S. Not doing well. Quickly bring his medication. Hurry. Artificial respiration. The live stream was inundated with derogatory comments. If I hadn't heard that Child S song, I would have thought these new generation variety artist songs were quite pleasant. But after listening to the Child S song, how can I listen to this anymore? You can still listen to this. I'm leaving. I'm going to watch the Child S videos and listen to his songs. Let us go. Let us go. What on earth are they singing? ISNT this torture? It's not that I can't accept it. I simply can't swallow this slop after tasting gourmet food. Originally, there were still 120,000 viewers, but due to the previous comparisons, many left, unable to endure such performances. The viewer count dwindled to a dismal 70,000. The director, having finally regained his composure, was once again struck down by the sight of the 70,000 viewers. He lay back down, his expression serene. Director, quick, artificial respiration. He hasn't tea. As the online viewer count continued to plummet and votes declined further, the contestants were left in a state of shock. Compared to their confident and spirited demeanor before the competition, they now appeared like despondent fish devoid of dreams. Within the realm of the variety show directors, the previously discontented director, who had been mocked by Zhang Chengguo, could not help but burst into laughter. Laugh indeed. Have you not realized that your program lacks humor? The old Zhang continues to flaunt his demeanor, does he not? This program of his relies solely on the support of a young child. Slurp. How I yearn to bring this little prodigy onto my team. This is undeniably the key to capturing viewership. Many directors of variety shows have begun to concoct schemes, pondering how to secure this 5-year-old for their own productions. Chapter 41. He is so impressive and handsome. I want to marry him in the future. The first round of the variety show auditions concluded swiftly. In contrast to the disappointment of other contestants, Lin Zeyan joyfully found his parents. Upon seeing his son, Lin Yongjun immediately lifted him up and spun around exuberantly. Zeyan, you are amazing. We are so proud of you. Initially, your mother feared you might be bullied by these new age singers, but it appears you are the one overpowering them. Truly, you are my son, he exclaimed, planting several affectionate kisses on his son's cheeks. As the live recording came to an end, Zhou Wire also dragged Kunling to the backstage in search of Lin Zeyan. Mom, I want to meet that brother. Well, you should indeed get to know him. He is quite remarkable. He is so impressive and handsome. I want to marry him in the future. Wait, what did you say? I want to marry him when I grow up. I'll tell Dad tonight. He will surely be delighted. When the two parties met, Lin Yongjun was still puzzled about who was opposite him when Zhou Wire rushed forward to grasp Lin Zeyan's hand. Observing the young girl in a sun hat and sunglasses, Lin Zeyan instinctively took a step back. Who are you? Zhou Wire confidently introduced herself. I am Zhou Wire, and I wish to be your friend. Zhou Wire? Kunling, standing behind, removed her large sunglasses and cheerfully greeted Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin. Hello, I am Kunling. Kunling? Lin Yongjun exclaimed, a bit surprised. Lu Chenxin, realizing who she was, happily approached to shake hands. Kunling, I admire you so much. Ah, thank you. Kunling replied. Could you possibly help me get a signature from Jay Cho? I truly idolize him. Lin Yongjun added, yes, yes. Kunling, I also admire you. But I want Jay Cho's signature too. Many music enthusiasts idolize Jay Cho, and both Lu Qinxin and Lin Yongjun are among them. That is absolutely doable. Kunling assured with a smile. The couple, feeling joyous, understood that Kunling was there because of their son. They watched as Zhou Wire skipped excitedly towards Lin Xiqing. Lin Yongjun thought, hee, if there is a chance, I might just connect with Jay Cho. After all, who is Jay Cho? He is a legend in the music industry, a myth that has not faded over the decades. Meanwhile, Zhou Wire tugged at Lin Xiqing's hand and exclaimed, Brother Xiqing, could you teach me how to sing and write songs? You're so amazing. Ah, this. Are young girls so forward nowadays? Lin Xiqing thought. Kunling, observing the scene between the two children, felt a bit speechless. It was the first time she saw her daughter show such interest in a boy. Usually, when those little boys from her class approached her, she would act aloof and remain silent. When Kunling asked why she didn't play with those children, Zhou Wire would shake her head, stating they were too immature, lacking any sophistication. Now, it was rare to see her daughter chattering around a boy, wanting him to teach her how to sing and write songs. Who is his father? He is truly a superstar, and his status in the entertainment industry is unimaginable. Many times, she had tried to teach her daughter, only to be mercilessly rejected. Now, her daughter was actively seeking lessons from someone else. I've never seen this side of my daughter before. I hope she isn't developing a crush at such a young age. After chattering for a while, Zhou Wire was eventually pulled away by Kunling. Lin Xiqing, remember me. I am Zhou Wire. As they walked away, Kunling remarked, you really like this little brother? There are so many kids at school, and you seem to dislike them all. That's because Brother Xiqing is so impressive. Zhou Wire replied. He isn't immature at all. He possesses a different kind of charm. Kunling patted her head playfully. What is so different about him? It's just, Brother Xiqing is inexplicably composed. Oh dear, at such a young age, you're already infatuated. Zhou Wire held her head in disbelief. Oh, no way. At Jay Chow's home, he was passionately engrossed in a video game, bullets flying across the large computer screen. Don't revive me, don't revive me. I am Jay Cho. You think you're Jay Cho? Em Guanbei Vuyanzu. I, Shanbei Peng Yuyen, refuse to accept this. Jay Cho, exasperated, said into his microphone, no, I truly am Jay Cho. I'll sing for you. I'll make you leave. Bang. Don't think you can impersonate my idol just because you play a recording. You're dead. What a disgrace. How dare you impersonate my idol? As Jay Cho helplessly stared at his character's body riddled with bullet holes, he realized not only had he been killed, but he had also been desecrated. What on earth? At that moment, Zhou Wire dashed to her father's side. Dad, stop playing your game. Today, I heard a particularly beautiful song. You will definitely find it interesting. Come listen. It's sung by an incredible brother. Chapter 42. Zhou Jiluan Wow. A 5-year-old can write such a song? Come quickly and listen. This is a remarkably talented little brother singing. Zhou Jiluan turned his head, casting a sidelong glance as he replied, I'll listen, but your father is currently engrossed in a game. Why don't we wait a bit? Zhu Vaya insisted. You will definitely be interested. Listen now. This song is truly delightful. It's completely different from what I recommended before. Zhou Jiluan sighed. All right, I am listening. He then discreetly clicked to match for a game. Previously, when his daughter recommended a new song, he had remarked that it was unlike any other. Everyone claimed it was exceptionally good. Sigh. How many contemporary pop songs truly piqued his interest? Some melodies were merely rehashed from songs over a decade old. He chose not to voice his thoughts. However, seeing his daughter so joyous, he did not wish to dampen her spirits. After all, he was a devoted father. Yet, as the song commenced, Zhou Jiluan was momentarily taken aback. This melody seems a bit off-kilter, but it's quite pleasant. As the singing continued, Zhou Jiluan found himself gradually immersed in it, nodding slightly to the music. Oh, this is intriguing. The emotions conveyed through the music made him unconsciously squint his eyes. The tender and harmonious voice brought forth a unique experience. He was so engrossed that he failed to notice the sounds emanating from his computer. where the game had successfully matched him. Zhou Wei'er couldn't help but chuckle at her father's demeanor. She understood that whenever a good song emerged, her father would inevitably be captivated and adopt such a demeanor. It was evident that this song was indeed a gem, and her father was thoroughly enjoying it. Stretch out your hands. Let me embrace your dreams. Let me behold your sincere visage. As the song reached its climax, Zhou Zieluan sprang to his feet. The youthful, ethereal, and vibrant voice perfectly complemented the song, delivering a distinct style and impact. Ah, splendide. What a fantastic song. The song concluded swiftly, yet Zhou Zieluan remained entranced by its melody. He analyzed the tune and lyrics, his right hand instinctively reaching for the mouse to shut down the computer. Compared to the joy of playing games, his daughter's song had profoundly captivated him. He yearned to listen to it in its entirety, undisturbed. He grabbed Zhou Weier's phone once more and clicked play again, nodding gently as his eyes sparkled with delight. Seeing her father's reaction brought Zhou Wei'er immense joy. Previously, when she had recommended songs, Zhou Zieluan had been dismissive or indifferent. This was the first time she witnessed him so earnestly engaged in listening to a song she had suggested. It seemed this little brother was even more impressive than she had imagined. After listening to it once more, Zhou Zieluan exhaled deeply. This song was indeed remarkable, capable of outshining many recent hits on the charts. Wait a moment, dear daughter, I didn't catch that. Where did this song come from? Zhou Wei'er giggled. It was written by a 5-year-old boy. He even sings it himself. Daddy, you wouldn't believe it, but that Uncle Su Zhixian in the audience jumped up, his hair flying, shouting 100 points. Zhou Zieluan exclaimed, What? Are you telling me that such a song was written by a 5-year-old? Yes. Not only did he write this song, but he also sings it beautifully, and he is exceptionally charming. Zhou Wei'er added, It seems, oh cough. Zhou Zieluan was momentarily speechless. A 5-year-old can compose such a song? This is a bit outrageous. At this point, Zhou Zieluan found himself at a loss for words. As a long-standing luminary in the music industry with profound musical expertise, he realized the immense value of such a song after listening to it twice. A piece like this would effortlessly dominate any chart. Could it really be that this was crafted by a 5-year-old? The combination of melody and composition is so sophisticated. It's hard to believe this could be the work of a child. Is this truly possible? Yes, this boy's name is Li Zeyan, and he is one of the contestants on the latest variety show, The Strongest New Generation. His performance astonished many. Without hesitation, Zhou Zieluan took out his phone to search. Upon discovering the news, he was taken aback. This child is quite remarkable. He is beyond genius. He is a prodigy. Frankly, even at his age, he would have been playing in the mud, never imagining he could write such a song. How intriguing. Zhou Wei'er chimed in. I really like this little brother. Daddy, why don't you come with me to see him next time? Uncle Su Zhixian, Grandpa Yu Qingde, and Sister Yangmi are all judges there. Zhou Zieluan replied, Goodness, they are all there. This variety show must possess some real talent. Very well, I'll join you next time to watch the recording. Great. That evening, after the recording of the show concluded, the preview for The Strongest New Generation was released. Chapter 43. Who is it that has stirred such excitement in Shui Zhiqian and caused the usually composed Professor Yu Qingde to lose his poise? The promotional video, lasting 3 minutes, was crafted overnight by director Zhang Chenghua and the production team to capture this wave of fervor. The initial segment of the video introduces all the contestants, most of whom are merely glimpsed, yet one 5-year-old boy is given a close-up that lingers for several seconds. Following the incident in the live broadcast room, director Zhang Chenghua has come to fully appreciate Li Zeyan's significance. In their program, this 5-year-old child is the focal point. Such a talent is the key to attracting viewership. After introducing the contestants, the scene transitions dramatically. The first image resembles a concert atmosphere. The next shows Shui Zhiqian shaking his head and leaping up, shouting 100 points. Beside him, Yu Qingde has shed his usual calm demeanor, clapping and gasping in astonishment. Viewers can easily discern what he is exclaiming. The esteemed judges and celebrities appear with wide eyes. The final scene reveals a brilliantly lit stage, where several phrases appear. What song could evoke such emotions and frenzy among the audience? Who is it that has so exhilarated Xue Zhiqian and thrown the composed Professor Yu Qingde into disarray? What has caused all the mentors to applaud wholeheartedly and award a perfect score of 100? To discover more, please tune in to the premiere of The Strongest New Generation on May 28th. We also welcome everyone to join us for the live recording of our second episode. This tantalizing teaser has generated immense anticipation, compelling many to click and watch. The viewership surged at an alarming rate, accompanied by countless comments from netizens. Wow, so many handsome guys, hee hee hee. This season of The Strongest New Generation looks incredibly interesting, featuring such a plethora of star-studded judges. I thought the main show had already aired, but it was just a teaser. How tantalizing. Some expressed their impatience for the recorded broadcast, while others pondered why the new generation of singers received such fleeting coverage compared to the extensive focus on the 5-year-old boy. Could it be that he is a contestant? They wondered. A 5-year-old singing on such a platform? Impossible, utterly impossible. As the excitement unfolded, many viewers were captivated by the scenes of Xue Zhiqian jumping up and shouting 100 points. In a moment of self-deprecation, the judges' uncharacteristic reactions left the audience astounded. What was happening that could unsettle Xue to such a degree? Even Professor Yu Qingde, known for his composure, appeared shocked. This was the first time they had witnessed such disbelief from him. Was he witnessing something truly extraordinary? It seemed as though the production team had orchestrated this to capture our attention, but perhaps the main show would not hold any surprises. Wait. For everyone who watched the live broadcast, I assure you, this episode is not to be missed. After the first episode's recording concluded, Li Zeyan headed to the Kingsman Company to record the studio version of Tomorrow Will Be Better. Chun Chumping had devised a plan. While the first episode of The Strongest New Generation aired, they would simultaneously release the song, pouring their promotional efforts into various channels, ensuring the track would achieve explosive popularity. Li Zeyan nodded in agreement. Once the contract was signed, his fame would grow, leading to greater earnings for both himself and the company, which operated with a steadiness he could not match. 2 days later, on May 28th at 8 p.m., The Strongest New Generation premiered across television and various platforms. Countless eager viewers flocked to major video sites, anxiously clicking to watch. Finally, the main show was here, and the teaser had left them on the edge of their seats. The lineup of this variety show was formidable, featuring an array of star judges. Everyone was thrilled. After all, with so many renowned judges, the contestants' abilities were expected to be impressive. Yet, when it came time to introduce the 5-year-old Li Zeyan, viewers were left in disbelief. 5 years old? Is it possible that a child of such tender age is truly competing? This is absurd. This is a new generation competition, not child's play. Many were tempted to turn away in frustration. Hold on. If he made it into the teaser, perhaps he possesses real talent. But 5 years old? What could a 5-year-old possibly bring to the table? At that moment, the program's comments erupted in an unprecedented wave of reactions. However, when Li Zeyan finally took the stage to perform, all doubts transformed into exclamations of awe. The audience was astonished by the singing prowess of this 5-year-old boy. I knew it. The extensive close-ups in the teaser indicated he must possess something special. It turned out that the judges were left in utter shock by this 5-year-old boy's talent. I truly did not see this coming. I previously thought the other contestants were good, but when this 5-year-old boy sang, I realized what true excellence was. The earlier contestants paled in comparison, and Li Zeyan was a true standout. Rumor had it that this song was an original composition by the child himself. How astonishing was that? As this variety show aired, viewership soared to unprecedented heights. With The Strongest New Generation gaining momentum, it surged through the ranks of various variety shows, ultimately claiming the top spot on the charts. It even ascended to the 10th position on the film and television bestsellers list. A 5-year-old child achieved a staggering score of 100 points, garnering 390,000 votes and securing first place, leaving countless individuals in shock and sparking endless discussions. Meanwhile, directors from other production teams watched in astonishment as a variety show broke into the top 10 of the film and television charts, their envy palpable. Can you believe it? This variety show made it onto the bestsellers list for films and television. It's been years since a variety show has cracked the top 30. They marveled at the unprecedented level of popularity this show had attained. Chapter 44. When an individual ascends to a certain height, all rumors crumble effortlessly. The once popular variety shows thrived during an era akin to celestial beings clashing. Each performance birthed extraordinary moments and timeless songs. Many of the iconic figures from that time have since become reigning kings and queens of music. However, it is unclear when the decline of variety shows began, as they gradually slipped into obscurity. The top 30 rankings now feature none from the variety genre. In this contemporary age of talent shows, many contestants are mere fleeting celebrities, driven by the pursuit of fame and profit, lacking the depth of talent seen in the past, an aspect that many have come to resent. Only a specific demographic is willing to invest in such spectacles. Yet, astonishingly, the show The Strongest New Generation has surged to the 10th position. Upon witnessing this ranking, numerous directors in the industry were left astounded, erupting in spontaneous conversation within their group. The level of excitement was preposterous. How could a show of this nature reach such heights? Compared to earlier episodes of The Strongest New Generation, this surge in popularity is incomprehensibly vast. What is the secret? The answer lies in the execution of the concept. Who could fathom that a 5-year-old boy would clinch victory in the first round? Who could envision such a young child delivering a melody that left a panel of star judges in awe? Who could imagine that this 5-year-old would turn down invitations from elite bands for his family? Such a child is a veritable treasure trove of entertainment, a true embodiment of what captivates audiences. I am genuinely envious of old Zhang for having such a prodigious child. It is indeed his life's fortune. Zhang Chonghua observed the soaring popularity and the banter from seasoned directors in the group. His grin stretched wide, revealing his delight. Following the completion of the first round of the show, Lin Xiqing's screen time was extended, providing ample opportunity for close-ups. The mere presence of a 5-year-old on such a platform serves as an inherent mockery. The subsequent emotional outbursts and the rare missteps of the celebrity judges created an explosive spectacle. He knew the show would be a success, yet he never anticipated it would break into the top 10 of the film and television rankings, an unprecedented feat. In the past, merely entering the hot list was a lofty aspiration. Now, reaching the 10th spot feels as surreal as a dream. Lin Xiqing, my dear child, you are truly my treasure. As the variety show reached unprecedented heights of popularity, Lin Xiqing's fame skyrocketed to unparalleled levels. His fan base swelled by an astonishing 700,000 overnight, with countless netizens discussing this phenomenon. An increasing number of elementary and middle school students began to view Lin Xiqing as their role model. Lin Xiqing, you are incredible. I wish to become someone like you in the future, they exclaimed, filled with admiration. Who says elementary and middle school students lack talent? Just look at that 5-year-old, effortlessly dominating the stage. However, while others are 5, it seems he is in a league of his own. During this peak of popularity, Qingxi Manyu simultaneously released the song Tomorrow Will Be Better across all platforms, leveraging the company's resources to promote it extensively. Soon, this song swept across the internet. What is this song? It gives me goosebumps, and it's sung by a child, exclaimed listeners in disbelief. A 5-year-old, and the song is an original composition? Is this for real? The absurdity is undeniable. The child can hum a tune and create a high-quality piece of music. This is truly extraordinary. The variety show has catapulted into the top 10 of the film and television rankings. However, with Lin Xiqing's rising fame, dissenting voices began to emerge. Really? You believe what the production team claims and what these celebrities are doing? It all seems scripted, they argued. It's clearly a ploy to attract attention. A 5-year-old writing songs? Ridiculous. I could say I'd bill an airplane at 5, and people would believe me. They insisted it was someone else who had written the songs for the child. With today's advanced audio editing tools, the version you hear must have been refined countless times. A 5-year-old, let alone singing, would struggle to speak fluently. And yet, he astonished the star judges with his impromptu performance. Astonished judges? Celebrities will do anything for fame. You've seen them flip for $50,000. They scoffed. This is all scripted. The child is merely a pawn in their game of attraction. Look at the results. Their show has stormed into the top 10 of the rankings. We are merely the unsuspecting audience, contributing to their profits. The online discourse intensified, with many new generation stars envious of Lin Zeyan's unprecedented popularity joining the fray. After years of songwriting, such a piece cannot simply be tossed aside. Clearly, this child has someone guiding him behind the scenes. It's just another old trick from the entertainment industry. A 5-year-old writing songs? Pure deception. It's impossible to create such a song in 2 days, let alone hum it out spontaneously. It's all just a stage performance. Someone must have taught him. They lamented, noting the child's remarkable composure, but doubting other aspects. With these celebrity voices fanning the flames, Lin Zeyan was thrust into a whirlwind of public scrutiny, leading many uninformed netizens to join in the criticism. Labels such as internet fraud and scripted child were hastily attached overnight. At the headquarters of Qingxi Manyu, Chen Chunping and Lin Yongjun sat in a meeting room, their faces grim as they surveyed the online uproar. They had not anticipated that Lin Zeyan's extraordinary talent would be dismissed as fake, further branded as scripted. Even Chen Chunping, typically composed and experienced, found herself at a loss for words. She shook her head and remarked, "No need to look further. It must be other entertainment companies stirring the pot. Their own contestants are being overshadowed, gaining no exposure while Lin Zeyan soars to prominence, monopolizing the spotlight. So, they're orchestrating this narrative. It's an old trick." Lin Yongjun asked, "What should we do? How can we prove this?" Lu Chenxin added, "Exactly. This is so unfair. This is clearly Zeyan's own talent. How can they say such things?" Yet, Chen Chunping replied, "Prove? What is there to prove? Lin Zeyan's talent is the greatest proof of all. When an individual attains a certain stature, all rumors shall crumble effortlessly. I have heard that CCTV intends to finalize the musical score for the youth promotional video prior to the college entrance examination. Chapter 45, Excellent. The theme song for our youth promotional video will be this." Meanwhile, within the towering walls of the CCTV building, preparations are underway for a promotional video aimed at the youth of China, as well as to rally the millions of students gearing up for the impending college entrance examinations. However, within the production team, anxiety reigns supreme. The editor-in-chief responsible for the project is venting his frustration on stage. Most of the program's content has already been finalized, and the post-production work is well underway. Even the promotional copy has been drafted. And now, you tell me there's an issue with the song selection for the video? What on earth could possibly go wrong? One of the staff members sighed and raised his hands in exasperation, expressing their helplessness. The songs currently popular in the market are predominantly romantic ballads, which are not aligned with our thematic content. After much effort, we selected a few songs, but the market testing yielded unsatisfactory results. We genuinely hesitate to make a selection. I fear that a poor song choice could lead to criticism of our promotional video. We are truly at a loss. The editor-in-chief gazed at his team with a complex expression. What else could he say? He sighed softly and concluded that they could only choose a song with relatively better data. Yet, the thought of pairing such meticulously crafted content with a lackluster song left him feeling discontented. Are there no other options? The staff member sighed again. Unfortunately, the budget allocated to us simply cannot compete with more professional lyricists and composers. We also cannot afford to invite renowned stars to perform. The songs available in the market are indeed disappointing. The editor-in-chief pondered. Just then, a phone call came through, initially intent on ignoring it. Given the work at hand, he glanced at the name on the screen and ultimately decided to answer. "Hello, Chen Chunping. What do you want at this moment? I'm quite frustrated." "Chen Chunping, are you troubled about the song selection for the promotional video? How did you know? This promotional video should have been released by now. Is the delay not due to the song selection? Moreover, our technical team has reviewed your song market tests, and judging by the lukewarm response, the data is likely quite poor." Upon hearing this, the editor-in-chief's expression darkened. "Chen Chunping, are you here to gloat? If so, I'm hanging up. Don't be hasty. Please don't hang up. Am I the sort to gloat? I'm here to discuss matters with you." Editor-in-chief, speak then. Quite exasperated, the editor-in-chief was further irritated by Chen Chunping's incessant chatter. "Hey, I have a song to recommend to you. It perfectly fits your promotional video. Editor-in-Chief, the songs from your company, Kingsiman, are well known. They're merely trendy love songs. Don't try to pawn them off on me. This one is different. You probably haven't seen the latest variety show. I'll send you the video. Just listen, and I guarantee you'll be pleasantly surprised. The editor-in-chief was about to retort, but reflecting on Chun Chunping's reputation for honesty and recognizing their need for a suitable song, he reluctantly accepted. Soon, the editor-in-chief received the video from Chun Chunping. Upon opening it, he found a 5-year-old boy singing on stage. His brows furrowed in irritation as he spoke with barely concealed annoyance. Chun Chunping, are you joking with me? This is an inspirational promotional video for youth, not a child's playtime. What could such a young child possibly contribute? The nearby staff, who had initially been hopeful, were now filled with disappointment. What is this nonsense? A child singing? Is this truly the caliber of a major company's leadership? Chun Chunping anticipated this reaction and said directly, "Just listen. I assure you it's suitable. I stake my reputation on it." Hearing this, the editor-in-chief frowned, tempted to close the video. Yet, with a mix of skepticism and curiosity, he pressed play. "You'll regret it if you deceive me." Before he could finish his sentence, the first line of lyrics sung by Li Zeyan struck him with unexpected force, leaving him momentarily stunned. This song seems rather unique. At that moment, the surrounding staff members were also taken aback, falling silent as they intently listened to the song. As the melody progressed, the editor-in-chief and the staff members felt their expressions relax. The song concluded swiftly, yet everyone present yearned to replay it for another listen. This song appears promising, doesn't it? Editor-in-chief. Promising? It's undoubtedly exceptional. It left me feeling invigorated. The lyrics are beautifully crafted. It feels as though this song was meant to resonate within the campus. Indeed, it moved me deeply. The editor-in-chief replayed the song multiple times, his expressions shifting with each listen. Finally, he exhaled deeply and inquired over the phone, "What is the title of this song?" Chun Chunping couldn't help but smile. "The song is titled Tomorrow Will Be Better. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better." The editor-in-chief murmured the title before decisively declaring, "Excellent. This will be the theme song for our promotional video." Chun Chunping, just so you know, it's sung by a 5-year-old. You're not concerned? The editor-in-chief felt a tinge of embarrassment. Good music knows no age. Moreover, such a youthful and vibrant voice is indeed more fitting for the youth. Very well. Let us proceed with purchasing the rights from our company. A delightful collaboration. A delightful collaboration. Meanwhile, the online discourse surrounding the promotional video was intensifying. The scrutiny surrounding Li Zeyan's script had even propelled it onto trending lists. Numerous bloggers on platforms like Douyin seized the opportunity to capitalize on the wave of attention, posting videos with solid evidence. There's no way this song could have been written by a 5-year-old. Look at this variety show. There's a detail where the child's mouth is twitching unnaturally. He might be lip-syncing. Having been a Douyin blogger for many years, I can confidently say this is clearly scripted. Amidst this fervor, Li Zeyan's fans attempted to defend him, but were swiftly drowned out in the barrage of comments. The fanbase erupted in frustration. What is this? Are people truly so envious of a talented child? Are they all so consumed by jealousy? Such baseless accusations without evidence are appalling. The entertainment industry is truly terrifying. The malice directed at a 5-year-old is shocking. How can they be so cruel? Even trending on hot searches. I'm utterly astounded. With everyone acting in this manner, how can we turn the tide? It seems those celebrities also prefer to steer clear of this mess. Just as the fans felt helpless, they noticed that the voices of dissent online were growing louder. Chapter 46. Celebrities rally behind Li Zeyan. Yang sure speaks out. As the fans of Li Zeyan found themselves in a state of helplessness, they noticed an increasing chorus of dissenting voices emerging online. Within the fan group, an enthusiastic supporter exclaimed, "Brothers and sisters, do not fret. Look, a big name has spoken out in support of young Li Zeyan. Hurry and check Weibo." What? Yuching V. I have never received any extra payments from the production team, nor have I accepted any scripts. Think about it with your brains. These trolls and haters. What kind of variety show would be worthy of my acting? You youngsters, your singing is as worthless as trash. The flow of popularity moves swiftly. Indeed, we have a conscience, slandering a 5-year-old child like this. In a fit of indignation, Yu Qingde even produced a video to express his outrage. A multitude of his fans responded in support. I had never seen Professor Yu Qingde post on Weibo before, yet this time he personally stepped in to defend the child. If it were anyone else talking about scripts, I might entertain it, but when a heavyweight like Professor Yu says it's a script, who would believe that? I stand with Professor Yu. I cannot abide these haters and brainless fans who blindly follow their favored young idols and lash out. However, even Yu Qingde's remarks were met with swift rebuttals. Who is this old man to speak? Professor, is there no script? You must be desperate for fame and fortune. Many found the situation laughable. In this day and age, even a professor faces skepticism. This must be a group of individuals yet to awaken intellectually. As the comments section erupted in a heated exchange, a host of seldom-seen celebrities stepped into the fray. Typically, these stars use Weibo to disseminate formal announcements. Yet they all emerged to support Lin Zeyan. Shuiji Qinvi. Do I need to say anything? A script? Is there more money in producing such variety shows than in holding concerts? This young boy possesses genuine talent. Frankly, those who leap to criticize others are unworthy of even approaching him. His future achievements are far beyond what you can comprehend. Strongest new generation production team. All content is authentic, with no falsehoods. Recorded footage from various angles has been released. Cease your slanderous remarks. Otherwise, we shall meet you in court. Yangmi. If I had to rely on negativity to boost my popularity, these young stars would have achieved nothing in their lives. Lin Zeyan's abilities are genuine. His singing skills impress me, and his songwriting talent is even more admirable. Even the lead singer of the most popular band of the new era, Wu Xiaozong, took to the stage to voice his support. One by one, celebrities shared their statements on Weibo, vouching for Lin Zeyan's capabilities and expressing their admiration. Many fans were left astounded. This is Weibo. I never expected our own fans to concede that they fall short compared to him, acknowledging Lin Zeyan's talent. This young boy truly stands out. For the first time, I see my idols feeling inferior. I will undoubtedly support my sister. With so many celebrities stepping forward to attest, what can these haters and trolls say? As each star responded, it prompted their fans to retaliate as well, leaving many shocked that such prominent figures would defend a 5-year-old boy. These stars were indeed A-list, and the wave of fan support was unexpectedly immense. In an instant, both sides found themselves at a stalemate, trending on social media. Slandering a 5-year-old boy. What a despicable facade. Starting a script at 5, lip-syncing, plagiarizing. There must be influential figures behind the scenes. It is well known that in the realm of the internet, any statement can rapidly gain traction, especially when something novel arises. Most people cannot fathom that a 5-year-old child could possess such extraordinary talent, coupled with the amplification from marketing accounts. Although the production team and a myriad of stars defended Lin Zeyan, public opinion still swayed towards the opposition. Is it so difficult to admit this? A child of 5 singing, writing songs, and composing lyrics. Do you truly believe that is possible? It is undoubtedly scripted. How amusing. I relish watching you stubbornly maintain your stance. Yet, as more individuals began to perceive this situation as scripted, the official Weibo account of CCTV released a notification. Being the official account of CCTV inherently carries significant authority and a vast following. Thus, each time CCTV issues an official statement, it generates considerable buzz. Now, everyone is curious as to why CCTV would suddenly post on Weibo. Upon clicking, they discovered that even CCTV had spoken on behalf of Lin Zeyan. Song Tomorrow will be better selected as the theme for the youth promotion video, Blooming Youth. Song Tomorrow will be better composer, Lin Zeyan lyricist. Lin Zeyan performed by Lin Zeyan. At the same time, we affirm that everything about the strongest new generation production team is authentic. There is no script. He is a pride of our nation. Why would he need to fabricate anything? Further slanderers will receive legal notices from the Ministry of Justice. When countless netizens saw this official Weibo from CCTV, Each one instinctively paused, their hearts racing. What is going on? Many had been hammering away at this situation as scripted. They claimed that such a classic song could not possibly have been written by a 5-year-old boy. Surely someone else had provided it to him, or it was plagiarized. After all, his age and abilities are evident. However, now, the official CCTV has directly allowed such a song to become the theme for a youth promotion video. They even named the songwriter and composer. This clearly affirms Li Zeyan's capabilities. And most importantly, what? CCTV even used its official Weibo to speak on Li Zeyan's behalf, taking it directly to the Ministry of Justice. Who dares to retort now? Is it possible that such matters are genuinely not scripted? If this were scripted, if the child did not write the song, why would CCTV step in to defend this young boy? Why would this song be chosen as the theme for the youth promotion video? Could it be this child truly possesses extraordinary talent? This incident surged onto the trending list with great fanfare. I initially thought it was scripted, but I was mistaken. It turns out he is genuinely remarkable. At the tender age of 5, is it truly possible for someone to produce such a remarkable song? I am astounded, for it is indeed my first encounter with a child so extraordinarily gifted that it defies belief. With the official endorsement of CCTV, one can hardly doubt its authenticity. Who are these individuals attempting to sow discord? They nearly ensnared me in their machinations. The fact that this song has been chosen as the theme for a youth promotional film by CCTV speaks volumes. It is undoubtedly an original work by this talented child. After all, the impartiality of CCTV is beyond reproach. This situation is certainly not fabricated. Upon closer inspection, it seems this young prodigy is destined for greatness. Such matters typically do not escalate so swiftly. However, Li Zeyan's immense popularity at that time, coupled with the lack of exposure for contemporaneous emerging talents, has ignited this frenzy. As the saying goes, a tree that stands out in the forest will be beset by the wind. This predicament has left Shanghai and various entertainment companies in a state of panic, prompting them to engage in covert activities. A slew of young celebrities and marketing accounts have exacerbated the situation by employing internet trolls, resulting in a rapid escalation within just a day, even reaching trending status. Yet, with CCTV's intervention, all malice has dissipated. In their realm, CCTV represents the pinnacle of authority. If there were any falsehoods, then nothing would hold truth. Furthermore, CCTV's statements supporting Li Zeyan have also surged to the top of trending topics. Fans of Li Zeyan cannot help but exclaim in triumph. What happened, detractors? Why the silence now? You were so vocal before, yet now seem to lack the strength to speak. Even CCTV has weighed in. What do you have to say now? A bunch of cowards. Meanwhile, those orchestrating the discord find themselves utterly bewildered by the unfolding events. Chapter 47. Can such videos and songs also tarnish the reputation of traffic stars? Witnessing this scene, those who had been stirring the pot from behind were left utterly stunned. The operations manager of Shanghai Entertainment Company gazed at the overwhelming public opinion, his brow furrowing in distress, his heart trembling. What is this? This new song has barely been released and has already been featured on CCTV? How could a song sung by a 5-year-old child achieve this? This is simply outrageous. The momentum of this child star is so overwhelming that he has dominated the trending searches recently. Initially, there were plans to collaborate with other entertainment companies to suppress this child's rising popularity. They certainly did not anticipate the exceptional quality of the child's song, which has now become the theme song for a youth promotional video produced by CCTV. How can they compete with that? The staff beside him could only manage a wry smile and said, "Manager, it seems we have shot ourselves in the foot with our attempts. Because of these recent actions, the popularity of this child, Li Zeyan, has only skyrocketed. Due to the overwhelming success of this song and a series of performances, the fanbase of our company's new generation of star singers has noticeably declined, with a significant drop in monthly activity. Many fans have turned to support this child star." Li Zeyan. The manager exclaimed, "What can I do? This child is simply extraordinary. At just 5 years old, sigh. One can only say that this Ching Si man, you has indeed struck gold this time. Compared to our company's new generation of contestants, It is truly a tale of disparity. No wonder they dared to offer such a high contract to a 5-year-old. It turns out this child possesses such remarkable talent. With the surge of public opinion, Lin Zeyan gained an additional 500,000 followers, bringing his total to an astonishing 2 million on Weibo. While 2 million may not seem extensive compared to some established stars, this number surged in just over a week. Such a rapid increase in followers has left numerous bloggers and celebrities in awe. Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin, beaming with pride and affection, affectionately ruffled their son's hair. Zeyan, you are truly amazing, far surpassing your father and mother. 2 million followers. In the past, your father wouldn't have even dared to dream of such a number. Keep in mind, they have struggled for so long and couldn't even reach 20,000 followers. Now, to leap to over 2 million, the contrast is indeed striking. This past week has felt like a dream. Lin Zeyan beamed. Hee. It's all thanks to the influence of dad and mom. Lu Chenxin replied. No need to mention it. It's my son who is exceptional. Your father and I are well aware of our own capabilities. Chenxin, I'm so proud of you. Meanwhile, the once popular young stars who had followed the trend found themselves facing backlash. One young star's manager was angrily reprimanding their client. I painstakingly built your reputation, and now you decide to follow the crowd? With this wave of public opinion, all your active fans have abandoned you. Zhang Xiaobo, on the verge of tears, lamented. How was I supposed to know? I merely followed the trend because it was popular. I never expected it to turn out like this. The manager looked at their star with frustration. You followed the trend just because it was popular? Did you not consider the scale of the situation? With so many big stars involved and CCTV backing them, now the public backlash is upon you, and the few fans you have left are criticizing you, accusing you of jealousy, of attempting to tarnish the reputation of a 5-year-old child. You had to wade into this mess, didn't you? Zhang Xiaobo was evidently panicking. For a new generation star like him, fans and public perception are of utmost importance. With both slipping away, he cried, What am I supposed to do now? The manager replied curtly, What can you do? Simply release a video apologizing publicly, expressing that you were blinded by the internet frenzy. What else can be done? Try to mitigate the damage. Zhang Xiaobo. The repercussions of this wave of public opinion not only rattled the series of traffic stars, but also left numerous trend-following influencers and Douyin bloggers in a state of alarm. In the realm of the internet, the fear of being labeled and leaving a negative impression is paramount. Just like the Douyin basketball blogger Li Zeyan. Regardless of how many followers one has, once exposed for wrongdoing and labeled, both the individual and the account can quickly fade into obscurity amid the online tide. Consequently, many influencers and Douyin bloggers who had previously mocked Lin Zeyan for alleged lip-syncing and scripted performances began to release sincere apology videos, deleting their earlier content with great diligence. Compared to their earlier haughty demeanor, their newfound humility was stark. Many viewers found it amusing. These influencers, once so brazen, now seemed desperate for survival. One streamer, who had boasted that Lin Zeyan's performance was certainly scripted, even guaranteed it with years of experience, now awaited the moment to eat his words, declaring he would not forgive Lin unless he live-streamed himself eating those words. Previously, one influencer had eaten a screen during a live broadcast and was now caught sprinkling salt and pepper on it. Haha, the arrogance from before has been replaced with utter humility. They had thought a 5-year-old child was easy to bully, but now they realized he had the backing of CCTV and a host of big stars. What do they count for? On another front, the promotional video, Blooming Youth, encouraging millions of students in their pursuit of college entrance examinations, was soon released by CCTV. It was uniformly distributed across all platforms, mandated to be viewed in every school and region. Such a promotional piece had countless netizens eagerly clicking to watch. Finally, it was here. This annual tradition is one I never miss. Watching this video feels like my youth has returned. This year's theme song is sung by the 5-year-old star Lin Zeyan. I came here for Lin Zeyan. As these netizens finished watching the video, they were left in a state of shock. The visuals began with the stirring melody of Tomorrow Will Be Better, showcasing a group of students in school uniforms running joyfully across the playground in the morning light. The sun illuminating their sweat-drenched foreheads, their faces radiating youthful exuberance. The scene shifted to a classroom where a group of students diligently scribbled notes, their eyes gleaming with a thirst for knowledge and dreams of the future. In the mountains, they sat together, passionately discussing their plans, each face filled with the laughter and determination characteristic of their age. The imagery transitioned once more, showing the youths standing atop a mountain, facing a magnificent sunrise, accompanied by the lyrics of the song. They raised their arms in triumph, seemingly declaring to the world that no matter the challenges they face, they will march forward hand in hand toward a brighter tomorrow. As the song reached its climax, the scene gathered all the youths hand in hand, forming a large circle under the blue sky and white clouds, their faces adorned with confident smiles. The final scene depicted sky lanterns rising into the night sky, sparkling like stars as the gentle melody lingered on. Let us come together, anticipating a brighter tomorrow. Each sky lantern bears the inscription "Best of luck for the college entrance examination," soaring through the night sky like a multitude of wishes and hopes flying towards the future. Scenes unfold in succession. Examination papers flutter like petals, a celebration before the final year exams. Lin Zeyan sings freely on stage, dazzling and resplendent. His youthful and powerful voice seems to bestow upon this video the most beautiful filter of youth. After watching, everyone cannot help but marvel. Such events, such vitality, such songs, can they truly be tarnished by those fleeting celebrities or their critics? Chapter 48. Our family Shurchin is truly remarkable. Such promotional videos are being broadcast nationwide, receiving exceedingly positive feedback, igniting excitement among students across various regions. On campus, such a scene is truly invigorating. The song is sung by a 5-year-old boy, yet it resonates deeply within me. Indeed, I feel that this promotional video surpasses all previous ones by a significant margin. While I initially intended to focus on my homework during class, I found myself captivated by this song. Ultimately, watching the entire video, it stirred my passion, prompting me to rise and complete another set of exercises. Several teachers in the back of the classroom watched the exuberant students, moved by the music and imagery, unable to suppress their admiration. How beautiful youth is. What a wonderful age this is, though alas, we are no longer young. That child sings so beautifully. Music possesses the power to uplift, and as I listened, I felt transported back to that era. Online, this promotional video rapidly ascended to the forefront of major video platforms, its click rates soaring at an alarming pace. Netizens clamored for the background music. "Tomorrow will be better," sung by a 5-year-old. Search for it. He is indeed a treasure of a young singer. The combination of such a song, with that innocent voice and those visuals, evokes a profound sense of youthful nostalgia. After watching this promotional video, I inexplicably felt invigorated. I immediately grabbed my ox and plowed 30 miles. Tomorrow will be better. Let us keep pushing forward. The song in this promotional video is delightful. I haven't encountered such a uniquely beautiful new song in ages. At the CCTV building, the editor-in-chief observed the promotional video, noting its terrifyingly rapid increase in online views. All the data and feedback were exceedingly positive, causing him to smile with delight. Initially, he had harbored concerns about using a 5-year-old child's song, fearing potential issues. However, the impressive data and skyrocketing click rates have truly assuaged his worries. A staff member joyfully remarked, "Editor-in-chief, compared to previous promotional videos, this one is explosively effective." Another added, "Indeed, many have commented on how well the song complements the video's atmosphere. It can only be said that our editor-in-chief possesses exceptional insight, decisively approving this choice." Truly, the editor-in-chief is remarkable. Hearing the praise from his subordinates, the editor-in-chief couldn't help but smile. All right, no need for flattery. It's really the child's talent that shines. And Shun Chumping has indeed provided us with a tremendous surprise, like a timely gift in the snow. By the way, let us promptly settle the copyright fees. We certainly gained an advantage there. At the headquarters of Qingxi Manyu, Chun Chumping informed Lin Yongjun, "The copyright fees for the promotional video have been transferred to you. With daily active users exceeding 50 million, according to our contract, the company retains 30%, and you receive 70%. Here S 350,000. The copyright fee we paid CCTV for this song. While it may not seem substantial, the real significance lies elsewhere. This time, Lin Zeyan will gain increased visibility due to the CCTV promotional video. The song is his, and the visuals in the video are also about Lin Zeyan, which will greatly assist his development. Lin Yongjun replied, "Thank you." He understood the significance of the copyright fees. Receiving 350,000 is already considered top tier in the market. Moreover, this opportunity signifies Chun Chunping's unwavering support for Lin Zeyan. Chun Chunping waved her hand, saying, "No need to thank me. If anyone deserves gratitude, it's your son." His song caught the attention of others. He indeed possesses the talent that justifies the company's investment of resources. In just over a week, he has already brought considerable returns to the company. She turned to ruffle Lin Zeyan's hair, saying, "Keep up the good work, little Zeyan. Your aunt believes in you." Suddenly, Lin Yongjun's mother called, her voice brimming with excitement. "Tell me, is our Zeyan on television? I just saw that promotional video from CCTV, and it seemed to feature him in the last few frames. The composer and lyricist. Wasn't he that also our Zeyan?" Hearing his mother's enthusiasm, Lin Yongjun smiled and replied, "Yes, that's our Zeyan. He is truly impressive." Laughter erupted on the other end of the line. "No doubt he is my grandson. Just the other day, Old Wong was boasting about his grandson winning a first-place award in academics, and now everyone in the neighborhood knows. Compared to my grandson, he doesn't stand a chance. All right then, I want to keep you. It's not dark yet, and I need to go buy some groceries." Before long, the recording of the strongest new generation reached its second episode, themed around dreams and perseverance. Chapter 49. Is indulgence leading to despair? Lin Zeyan, the actor who misleads the nation. In recent days, the fervor surrounding Lin Zeyan has surged, his legend echoing through streets and schools alike. After all, to dominate all competitors at such a young age of 5 in a competitive event is nothing short of astonishing, leaving mentors in awe. He even featured in a promotional video for Chinese youth, rendering him an idol for countless students. His fan base has expanded significantly with an ever-growing number of admirers, many of whom have begun to emulate Lin Zeyan, sparking a trend among students. Witnessing the meteoric rise of a 5-year-old star, numerous students have gradually neglected their studies, expressing aspirations to pursue stardom to their schools and families, all in the name of chasing dreams. Reports of similar incidents have surfaced in various locales, where some students, inspired by Lin Zeyan, have spent their family's money on extravagant guitars. Upon discovery, parents erupted in outrage. In a remote household, the mother exclaimed, "You spent our money on that guitar. That's your education fund. How could you do this?" The child, Luo Xiaosheng, retorted defiantly, "I have musical dreams too. I want to realize my aspirations. If he can perform and win at 5, why can't I? I can do it." A resounding slap from the father interrupted his protest. "Who do you think you are? Do you believe our family can afford this? He wrote songs at 5. You're 12 and can't even pronounce words clearly, yet you speak of dreams. What you have is not a dream. It's mere desire, a longing for fame, a wish to become a star, a yearning for wealth. Face reality. Don't let a television show mislead you. He earns from singing. You're spending your hard-earned tuition on a guitar?" The father's words ignited a fire within Luo Xiaosheng. "Nonsense. I don't care. I want to debut. Why shouldn't I? Why should I focus on studies when I want to be on stage?" With that, he slammed the table, guitar in hand, and stormed out, leaving his bewildered parents behind. The mother, watching her son's retreating figure, sighed helplessly. What should we do? Could this television be the cause of such turmoil? That guitar cost 2,000 yuan. The father, equally resigned, sighed and took a seat. Let him return. If he can't continue his studies, he can join me in labor. Reports of this phenomenon spread far and wide. Under Lin Zeyan's influence, numerous students were forsaking their studies, aspiring to follow in his footsteps. The trend of singing and performing began to permeate schools, leading to a significant decline in average academic performances. Many teachers and parents took to social media to express their grievances against Lin Zeyan, thrusting him once more into the limelight of public scrutiny. At this juncture, The executives at Shanghai Entertainment found themselves reveling in the controversy. They had not anticipated that without orchestrating the narrative, public opinion would rally against Lin Zeyan so fervently. They were acutely aware of the difficulties posed by parents, many classic animated films and songs having been removed due to their complaints. Cloaked in the guise of concern, they lamented, "What if our children can't get into prestigious universities because of this?" Now witnessing the backlash against Lin Zeyan, the executives couldn't help but chuckle. What a stroke of fortune. And it's happening just before the second round of auditions. Simply perfect. Recently, their mood had been dampened solely by Lin Zeyan's presence. Despite being just 5, he commanded the stage like a seasoned veteran. Should his popularity continue to soar, the new generation of trainees within their company would struggle to gain recognition. But now, with this latest public uproar, they saw a glimmer of hope. "Supervisor, what shall we do now?" A staff member inquired. "What can we do? We must engage other entertainment companies to rally support. We should also reach out to educational and sociological experts. They are bound to be intrigued by this situation. We must provide them with a platform and our backing." Is that too harsh? Everyone knows how difficult these parents and experts can be. Harsh? You have no idea how low our new star's monthly engagement has plummeted since Lin Zeyan's rise. The entertainment industry is like a cake, and Lin Zeyan is gradually consuming it. If he isn't one of our stars, we must dismantle his influence. As the online discourse escalated, expert opinions began to trend. Top 16. Senior educators assert. Street performances, flashy displays, debuting at 5? It may seem glamorous, but it is ultimately destructive, leading countless students astray. Top 17. Sociologist Jiang Chuanhai notes. Many schools are witnessing a decline in academic performance as students blindly follow Lin Zeyan's lead, neglecting their studies. How can they become the pillars of a nation if they are distracted? This is a prime example of entertainers leading the nation astray. Top 18. Sociology expert Luo Fangzheng. I never imagined a 5-year-old entertainer could dominate so many trending topics and attract such attention, inspiring countless imitators. Yet, heroes of the people remain unnoticed. Is this a sign of moral decay or a distortion of humanity? Top 20. Numerous parents have lodged complaints with local educational and social regulatory bodies. In response to the mounting public outcry surrounding this topic, a renowned expert convened a seminar directly targeting Lin Zeyan. Chapter 50. What truly constitutes a star? What embodies great dreams and perseverance? The symposium was conducted in a live broadcast format, featuring a panel of esteemed experts. As the broadcast commenced, educator Zhang Xiaosheng pointedly criticized Lin Zeyan. At merely 5 years of age, garners such attention? It is nothing more than corporate hype. These unscrupulous companies fail to consider the ramifications of thrusting a child into stardom. What effect will this have on countless impressionable students? How many will emulate him? How many schools will witness a decline in academic performance? How many families will find themselves embroiled in conflict? His suggestion was clear: ban them. Sociologist Jiang Chuanhai took the floor, stating, "This is a classic case of performers misguiding the nation. How many students have been delayed in their studies due to this? During this golden period of education, it is unfathomable to think of the hours and learning that will be lost to such trends." Beside him, expert Luo Fangzheng concurred, asserting indeed, at the tender age of 5, one should dedicate themselves to their studies. Venturing out to perform is nothing but a distraction. Who knows how many young minds have been led astray? The expert's remarks ignited ire among many of Lin Zeyan's fans. These so-called experts merely chatter incessantly. They possess no real expertise. Previously, they questioned why one wouldn't drive a luxury car for ride-sharing or rent out their extra property to ease financial burdens. How many of their statements hold any truth? These experts merely latch on to trends to voice their misguided opinions. What is wrong with a 5-year-old embarking on a career? Have they offended you? Have they taken your rice? Despite the considerable fan base, which included many curious parents and a multitude of netizens, a wave of dissent quickly emerged. Are these the brainless fans of that 5-year-old star? They cannot comprehend the situation and resort to mindless attacks. Indeed, they lamented, "This 5-year-old star has negatively influenced my child's studies." My child now clamors to learn music, neglecting academics. And if they fail to gain university admission, it will surely be his fault. Another chimed in, shouldn't this 5-year-old focus on being a child and studying? My child is losing focus because of this. It is truly disgusting. They're akin to those young celebrities, a nest of snakes and rats. As more parents echoed these sentiments, their voices grew in number. They are absolutely correct. At such a young age, what right do they have to perform songs? Isn't this harmful? Shouldn't they be concentrating on their studies? At 5 years old, have their teeth even fully grown in? Why emulate others in embarking on a career? Such songs are even featured as theme songs for youth propaganda. They fail to recognize the impact they are having. Numerous individuals took to social media to address Li Zeyan directly. Do you understand the detrimental lessons you impart? Earning money through singing at such a young age? Do you realize how many students are dropping out to pursue singing due to your influence? How many lives have you adversely affected? Li Zeyan, haha, I hear you haven't even completed elementary school. Li Zeyan, what gives you the right to bask in such fame? How many children have been led astray by a 5-year-old? Such a claim should be reserved for those heroic figures who selflessly serve, and for those who contribute quietly. Li Zeyan, indeed. For the sake of combating forest fires, 27 firefighters perished, along with 3 local officials. Why is such a noble cause not celebrated? This story barely grazed the trending topics, only to be overshadowed by a 5-year-old performer who has captured attention for days, leading so many young people astray. Why is this allowed? Li Zeyan, to those capitalists exploiting a 5-year-old for profit, do you not feel any remorse? Li Zeyan, netizen 1 proclaimed, allow me to illustrate what truly deserves recognition. There exists a remote elementary school where a young teacher named Wang Li, a graduate of a prestigious normal university, chose to forego the comforts of urban life. She resolutely joined a teaching support team, embarking on her mission to this mountainous school, initiating her teaching journey. The school suffers from poor transportation and limited access to information, with facilities that are rudimentary and lacking in teaching resources. Yet, these challenges did not quench her fervor or resolve. She understands the transformative power of education, particularly for these mountain children, for whom education is the singular pathway to a brighter future. Wang Li arrived during the frigid winter, residing in the only shabby teacher's dormitory, devoid of heating, relying on a thin blanket to fend off the cold nights. Yet, she voiced no complaints, always being the first to arrive at school, diligently preparing lesson plans and organizing the classroom to ensure the smooth execution of each lesson. During her teaching, she discovered many children hindered by poverty and malnutrition, impeding their learning. Thus, she selflessly purchased books and stationery for them, even cooking nutritious meals on weekends to nourish their bodies. Her benevolence moved the villagers, who began to support the school spontaneously, donating books and supplies. Through years of unwavering effort, Wang Li guided her students to remarkable academic achievements, with many gaining admission to better secondary schools for further education. Despite the arduous nature of her work and the meager living conditions, she illuminated the futures of these mountain children through love and responsibility. She has quietly persevered for over a decade, and this is the news that warrants celebration. This is the true heroism we need. This is the epitome of dreams and perseverance, shining brilliantly. Upon reading this shared article, many viewers fell into contemplative silence. The mutual exchanges of criticism began to wane, prompting individuals to reevaluate the stardom and entertainment industry and to reflect on the current digital landscape. They gazed upon the luminescent stars and pondered a singular question within their hearts. Do they truly deserve this? In a moment, even those who had remained silent began to voice their thoughts. This is the kind of star worthy of praise. This exemplifies dreams and perseverance. I truly cannot fathom why such heroes do not receive the recognition they deserve. Why do these stories fail to captivate attention while the sensational dramas of fleeting celebrity gossip overshadow them? To the capital companies, is it that you can only promote stars through constant hype, while these heroes are unworthy of your discourse? At this juncture, I find myself rendered speechless. Stars basking in joy, stars entangled in romantic intrigues. Such trivialities overshadow the harrowing news of forest fires and the valorous deeds of firefighters. Is this truly the entertainment industry? Haha. Directors chase clout, casting only youthful faces for films, while stars seek attention through scandals and romantic entanglements. Hee hee. The entertainment sphere has long since lost its essence. A 5-year-old star. Haha. Merely a farce concocted by capitalists eager to profit. This incident has resonated profoundly with countless individuals. The power of public opinion is unprecedentedly immense. So much so that those who orchestrate events behind the scenes, the experts and entertainment companies, have begun to feel trepidation. The supervisor of Shanghai Entertainment expressed, "What on earth has transpired? This is disastrous. Not only is Lin Zeyan facing complaints and attacks, but our emerging stars are also being targeted, and with even greater ferocity. Supervisor, this is a catastrophe. Alas, it seems we have encountered a predicament. How has public opinion escalated to such an extent?" Chapter 51. Are you not the least bit anxious about such a significant matter? Ching Si Man, U Corporation. The meteoric rise of Lin Zeyan, coupled with recent events and the fervent support of various companies and online commentators, caught Chen Chunping and the company staff off guard as they faced an overwhelming tide of public opinion. They found themselves at a loss, merely waiting for the storm of controversy to pass. Yet the second round of competition was fast approaching. This left the usually confident Chen Chunping feeling unnerved. Observing the prevailing sentiment, she couldn't help but let out a soft sigh. Lin Zeyan had indeed reached the heights she had anticipated, amassing nearly 3 million followers in such a short span. No, even surpassing her expectations. However, the onslaught of events had thrown her into disarray. While she could handle the remarks from hired commentators and experts, the sheer volume of accusations was unbearable and insurmountable. The contrast between the heroes and their stars' popularity, the exposure of various incidents, and the entertainment news coverage made it seem as though their company had gravely erred. Moreover, the intensity of this public scrutiny was more terrifying than any previous instance, propelling Lin Zeyan to such heights. It felt like a rash decision. He was merely 5 years old. How could he endure such scorn and criticism? Chen Chunping clenched her fists, reflecting on her own childhood. She recalled how a reprimand from a teacher or parent could leave her in tears for an entire day. Now, Lin Zeyan had to confront a wave of online vitriol. The impact of such events on his competition could be monumental. She feared that Lin Zeyan might break under the pressure, losing the courage even to step onto the stage. This was no trivial matter. Regardless of his prodigious talent, he remained just a 5-year-old child. What kind of resilience could one expect from a child of that age? The actions of the entertainment companies and experts this time could be deemed nefarious. Company dormitory. Chen Chunping was not the only one concerned. Observing the deluge of commentary, Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin couldn't help but worry for their son. It was one thing for them to endure criticism of their own music as singers. They would struggle to cope with such backlash. Now, Lin Zeyan was the central target of the entire internet. Lin Yongjun cast a worried glance toward his son's room, noting that Lin Zeyan had been in there with his phone for quite some time. Sigh. Lin Zeyan took his phone and went into his room. Is he all right? What? Lin Yongjun, how could you let Zeyan have a phone? He is only 5. If he learns about this, he will be devastated. Don't you know everyone online is slandering him? Lin Yongjun exclaimed, Huh? You fool. In a panic, the couple rushed to knock on their child's door, just as Chen Chunping entered from outside. Lin Zeyan, are you all right? We're not quite sure what is happening. Upon seeing the anxious expressions of the parents, Chen Chunping felt a chill in her heart. If the parents were frantic, how much more distressed must their child be? She took a deep breath as the couple leaned against Lin Zeyan's door. Lu Chenxin gently knocked on the door. Zeyan, are you there? Have you seen what is online? If not, come play with mommy. Everything is fine, don't worry. As silence lingered from within, the couple grew increasingly anxious. No way. After a prolonged period of quiet, Lin Yongjun, in a fit of worry, pushed the door open. Upon entering, he discovered Lin Zeyan's phone neatly placed on the desk, with some scribbled notes on nearby draft paper. And the blanket was noticeably bulging. Lin Zeyan was clearly hiding under it. Lin Yongjun instinctively unlocked the phone. The screen was filled with a torrent of furious comments directed at Lin Zeyan, alongside numerous expert critiques. There were posts comparing him to heroic figures, mocking him, posts that had been shared privately. Lin Yongjun's face drained of color as he rushed to Lin Zeyan's bedside, gently patting the covers. Zeyan, it's all right. It's all right, the people online are just mean. They don't understand anything. Mommy and Daddy understand you. We will always be proud of you. Lu Chenxin continued to offer comfort. Chen Chumping stood behind them, feeling helpless and heartbroken. A 5-year-old standing at such a height, yet facing such vitriol and impact, it must be incredibly painful for him. After all, even some adults would struggle to accept such treatment, especially since Lin Zeyan had done nothing wrong. Wu Wu, initially startled by the patting, Lin Zeyan gradually recognized the figures before him and relaxed. Sitting up in bed with sleepy eyes, he turned on a lamp beside his bed and said, "Oh, Dad, Mom, what is going on? I was having such a nice dream. It's so comfortable sleeping with the air conditioning on. I love being wrapped up in my blanket." Seeing the anxious expressions on his parents' faces, Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin were momentarily taken aback. "Huh? You were asleep? And sleeping so soundly?" Lin Yongjun asked, Zeyan. What about those things online? So many people are saying. You have no reaction at all?" Chen Chumping was equally puzzled. How could this child remain so carefree amid such chaos? If it were any other star, they would likely be in a state of panic. Observing the dazed expressions of the three adults, Lin Zeyan waved his hand dismissively. "What's the big deal? The more people attack me, the more they're just proving I'm becoming popular and envied. Besides, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm so hot right now. Their words 1T cost me anything. And which big star hasn't faced slander and doubt before becoming famous? What does it matter? If they run out of things to say about me, that's what I truly worry about." Hearing such words from the little one left the three adults in a state of disbelief. Could a child of around 5 articulate such thoughts? His perspective seemed far more mature than theirs. Why were they all so anxious? Were they more worried than he was? Chen Chumping finally spoke up, "But they are comparing you to heroes. Many are taking a moral high ground. What should we do? We can't just keep being criticized, can we? Once a label is attached, it's hard to shake off." As soon as she posed a question, she regretted asking a 5-year-old for advice on such a matter. Yet, Lin Zeyan merely yawned and replied nonchalantly, "So, let us join them. We can praise and celebrate the heroes too. You're right. This matter deserves exposure. As those who glorify them, I'll surely gain corresponding recognition. Moreover, I am not a mere traffic star. I am a singer of genuine talent. This way, they will not target me, but instead direct their attacks towards those who thrive on sensationalism and the pursuit of notoriety." Lin Zeyan. Hence, regarding my dreams and perseverance, I have composed a song. It also pays tribute to the unsung heroes who labor in silence. Of course, it serves to demonstrate to everyone and my fans that supporting me is not a misjudgment. Each individual harbors their own dreams and tenacity. One must not blindly follow the crowd. The three individuals appear to be in a state of utter bewilderment. Is this something a 5-year-old could conceive? Lin Yongjun has found himself at a loss for words. Chen Chumping instinctively remarked, You are truly remarkable. Not to mention, the entire internet has unleashed a barrage of attacks against him, tarnishing his reputation and even sending private messages laden with insults. Yet, the young boy not only remains unscathed, but has devised such a brilliant approach. He even penned a song? How extraordinary! Lu Chenxin smiled and shook her head. This is her son, forever exceptional. Curiously, she inquired, You've written another song in such a short span? What is its title? Lin Zeyan replied with a smile. The song is on my desk. It is called The Solitary Brave. This is a song dedicated to heroes, as well as a celebration of dreams and perseverance. Note, The Solitary Brave was penned by Tang Tian, composed by Qian Lei, and performed by Yi Shan. Released as a single on November 8, 2021. Chapter 52. What? Have you composed another song? The Lonely Brave? It's no longer a children's song. Unlike the previous two, this piece exudes an air of grandeur. Chen Chumping exclaimed, You wrote this song too? Lin Zeyan stood up and approached the desk, replying, Indeed. It's a song inspired by the current events. Upon hearing this, Chun Chunping couldn't help but lick his lips, his mind racing with disbelief. What extraordinary efficiency! Even a top music producer couldn't possibly create a song in just over a day. Yet here stood Li Zeyan, who had managed to compose a new song from the very foundation of this incident as the public discourse began. This is simply astounding. At such a young age, he has become a swift gunslinger in the music scene. Lin Yongjun and Lu Chun eagerly seized the lyrics. The hastily scrawled notes on the draft paper contained breathtaking verses. I love you walking alone in dark alleys. I love your unwavering stance. I love how you face despair without shedding a tear. I love your tattered garments, yet you dare to confront the guns of fate. I love how you and I are so alike, with all our flaws laid bare. Shall we go? Is it fitting? This ragged cloak. Shall we fight? Yes, let us fight, with the most humble of dreams, to honor the whimpering and roaring in the night, who says that only those standing in the light are heroes. As the two merely gazed at the lyrics, a profound sensation washed over them. Following the marked musical notes, they instinctively began to hum. The lyrics were profoundly moving. As they hummed, they clenched their fists, feeling both the weight of oppression and the noble spirit of heroism and the relentless pursuit of dreams. This song is simply remarkable. Li Zeyan, standing nearby, smirked. How could it not be perfect? It was a single released by the renowned Chun Yixuan in 2021. Upon its debut, it rapidly swept across the internet, providing hope to many terminally ill patients and resonating with countless souls, illustrating the power of dreams and perseverance. It narrated what it truly means to be a hero. Life is murky. Those in darkness are not devoid of heroism. The ones basking in brilliance may not necessarily embody true heroism. What is a hero? It is a narcotics officer who declares, if one day I do not return and you happen to see an unmarked tombstone, that will be me. It is the doctor who silently guards life, stating, a lifetime of healing relies on science and medical skills, yet one must face the inevitability of life and death, which is an unavoidable miracle. But I am willing to create miracles. Those who believe in miracles are themselves miracles. I have saved many lives, racing against time, yet never in a hurry. It is the teacher who has dedicated decades through storms and rain. This is heroism. It may not be glamorous, yet it shines as brightly as gold. Do not say that only those in the light are heroes. Li Zeyan murmured. This song not only encapsulates dreams and perseverance, but also deepens the essence of what it means to be a hero. As the couple finished humming along to the melody, they each exhaled deeply. Lu Chun, in a burst of excitement, enveloped Li Zeyan in a warm embrace. Zeyan, how can you be so incredible? The melody, the ambience, and the composition are simply flawless. This song, without a doubt, surpasses the current popular music trends. It even rivals the songs of those esteemed predecessors. The song's resonance is even greater than that of Tomorrow Will Be Better. You've only hummed it a couple of times, and that melody lingers in the mind, impossible to shake off. I love you walking alone in dark alleys. Chun Chunping gazed intently at the sheet music, her eyes sparkling with brightness. This song stands on par with Tomorrow Will Be Better. It even possesses a depth that aligns with the current circumstances. In comparison to the present public opinion, this is far superior to Tomorrow Will Be Better. If the former was akin to throwing a bomb at the start, then this is the ultimate trump card. One can already envision the young artist standing center stage, confronting a multitude of doubts and criticisms, defiantly singing such an impactful song. My goodness, this is simply perfect. Chun Chunping found herself exhilarated by the thought. Originally overwhelmed by the tumultuous public discourse and attacks, she now devised a strategy. She gently clenched her fists and waved them. Let them scoff, let them doubt. When this song is released, the scorn and vitriol will transform into the very foundation of Li Zeyan's rising fame. Chapter 53. More than just winning the competition. This piece could easily impress even the most distinguished celebrity judges. After calming her emotions, Chun Chunping took the song manuscript and sought out the most renowned lyricists and composers within the company. She acknowledged that although she had a broad understanding of music, she was not a professional. Thus, it was essential to consult an expert in the company regarding the song. Every major company employs several top-notch music producers to compose lyrics and melodies for their artists. The potential for an artist to achieve fame often hinges on the quality of the songs crafted by these lyricists and composers, who serve as the foundation of the company. Consequently, every esteemed lyricist and composer enjoys a high status within the organization. Individuals like Li Zeyan, who possess both singing and songwriting talents, are exceedingly rare. Li Zeyan is one of the premier lyricists and composers at Qingxi Manu, and he is regarded as the most skilled among them. Upon noticing Chen Chunping's arrival in his office, his brow furrowed with displeasure. "Please don't come to me. I have no desire to see you. I've already written numerous songs this month, and I have yet to meet the company's targets. Please do not disturb me. I am very busy." Chen Chunping presented the manuscript penned by Li Zeyan. "Do not be anxious. I'm not here to pressure you. I simply wish for you to review this song and suggest any areas for improvement." Li Zeyan waved his hand dismissively. "Improvement? What a fanciful term. I have already made all the necessary changes. No revisions needed. This song was written by young Li Zeyan, you know? Oh, is he the young author of Tomorrow Will Be Better?" At this mention, Li Zeyan's interest was piqued. "Indeed, weren't you the one who was eager to meet him? Now that I bring you his manuscript, you seem reluctant." Li Zeyan's expression transformed into one of delight. "Not at all. You mustn't say such things. If it's a song by young Li Zeyan, I absolutely must see it. You cannot imagine how magnificent Tomorrow Will Be Better is. Its melodies and lyrics merge flawlessly, conveying profound meanings that are truly ahead of their time. This song, with its unique musical charm and heartfelt emotional expression, deeply resonates with the softest corners of the human heart. This is a genuine classic that transcends market trends. In our circle of lyricists and composers, Tomorrow Will Be Better is regarded as a template for study." After listening for a while, Chen Chunping expressed her confusion. "Really? You seasoned lyricists and composers are studying a song by a 5-year-old child as a template?" At this point, Li Zeyan's face flushed with embarrassment. He waved his hand, saying, "What do you know? Good music knows no borders or ages. True masters possess the heart of an apprentice. I am considering the future of the company." Noticing Chen Chunping's increasingly skeptical gaze, Li Zeyan conceded, all right. This child is extraordinarily talented. Many are emulating his songs." Chen Chunping then prompted, "So what do you think? You are the highest-ranked lyricist and composer in our company. Can you identify any areas for improvement in this song?" In the past, when Chen Chunping referred to him as the best in the company, Li Zeyan would have been elated and accepted the praise humbly. However, now, he waved his hand dismissively. No. This title of the highest-ranked does not suit me. I believe this 5-year-old Li Zeyan is the true prodigy. The lyrics progress beautifully, with each line echoing the previous, reflecting reality. It is simply outstanding. This song requires no improvements. In my eyes, it is already the best song." Li Zeyan continued, "Such a song is surely destined for competition on variety shows, isn't it?" "Indeed." Chen Chunping observed the excited yet humbled Li Zeyan, momentarily lost in thought. She was aware of the pride that lyricists and composers typically held, especially someone of Li Zeyan's caliber. She did not expect to witness such profound admiration for Li Zeyan. Li Zeyan shook his head. A song of this caliber appearing in a new generation competition feels almost like a waste. This song deserves to be the anthem for a significant promotional video. As soon as the music plays, the visuals unfold." He then inquired curiously, "Such a song must have taken Li Zeyan considerable time to refine, perhaps several months?" Chen Chunping hesitated before responding. "This song took Li Zeyan merely a day." She glanced at the somewhat hastily written manuscript. "Well, it might not even have taken a full day. Perhaps it was composed in just a few hours. After all, the public outcry has only been ongoing for a day and a half." Upon hearing this, Li Zeyan was left speechless. "What? Are you joking? How is it possible to produce such a composition in such a short time? Even less than a day?" Chen Chunping, somewhat exasperated, replied, "But it was indeed less than a day. He wrote the song in response to the recent public outcry and aligned it with the theme of the competition." "And how long has the uproar lasted?" "Just within a day." Li Zeyan responded incredulously, Perhaps you should erase my name from this discussion. He is only 5 years old. To write such a song in a day. What is he? Some kind of prodigy? Chen Chunping asserted. This song should definitely secure victory in the second round of the strongest new generation. Lin Zeyan exclaimed, "It is far beyond merely winning the second round. This piece could undoubtedly captivate the esteemed celebrity judges." Shen Shunping, Lin Zeyan couldn't help but look up at the sky and exclaim, "A 5-year-old boy has released 3 original hit songs in such a short span of time. This is truly the mark of a musical genius. I'm already in my 50s, sob sob. When will it be my turn to shine?" Chen Chunping. Chapter 54, It's All Right. The advantage is mine. In the deep of night, the crew of the strongest new generation gathered for a meeting. Their expressions solemn as they prepared for the second round of filming the following day. The fervor that once accompanied the program's explosive popularity had given way to a palpable sense of dread. One staff member spoke candidly. "Director, our program aired for just one afternoon, and we have already received hundreds of complaint letters. Our private messages are inundated. The current online sentiment is increasingly fierce. The backlash against the rising starlets is quite overwhelming. It seems that there are more detractors than supporters of our show now." Another staff member added, especially Lin Zeyan, who was once the darling of the audience. Now he is being relentlessly criticized. Many children are imitating him, leading to daily complaints from parents. And a plethora of experts have convened special discussions on the matter. Content creators and influencers are drawing comparisons, claiming that these entertainers are leading the youth astray. "Director, I fear that when our program airs, the weight of public opinion may force us off the air. In the past, the team had been concerned about not generating enough buzz and had resorted to excessive promotion. Now, standing at the pinnacle of public interest, they feared the very same wave of opinion could bring them crashing down." Several employees voiced their concerns. The current tumult is personified in Lin Zeyan. Should we reduce or even eliminate his screen time? At least that might shield us from the backlash. Indeed, just because he's shown in the first episode does not guarantee success in the second. With such immense pressure, I doubt he can produce another great song. After all, he is merely a 5-year-old child. If expectations are too high and the fans are not satisfied in the second round, our program's momentum will plummet even if it continues to air. Perhaps we should limit his exposure, or simply refrain from featuring him altogether. Upon hearing the suggestions from his team, Zhang Chengwei thoughtfully stroked his chin. After a long exhale, he stated, "What is our viewership for the first episode? Every platform has ranked us among the top, even exceeding the viewership of the strongest new generation by tenfold," a staff member replied. Zhang Chengwei smirked. "What has propelled our variety show into the top 10 of trending lists? Is it not Lin Zeyan? To consider reducing his exposure over such trivial matters is hardly justifiable. The first episode has already garnered immense success. What does it matter if we face criticism later? We still remain in the top 10. What is there to fear?" But a staff member began. Zhang Chengguo waved his hand dismissively. "There are no buts. For the second episode, we shall maintain the same order and ensure Lin Zeyan receives ample exposure and close-ups. If others are not worried, why should we be? I have a feeling that this 5-year-old boy is capable of miracles. Can he truly create miracles?" While that remains to be seen, the director harbored considerable concerns. This was merely to instill confidence in his staff. With the entire internet criticizing Lin Zeyan, the burden on a 5-year-old psyche is excessively heavy. Many stars might resort to extreme measures under such circumstances. I hope he can withstand it, especially given the platform we have provided him. The following day, the recording of the strongest new generation commenced as scheduled. In the contestants' lounge, the atmosphere was markedly different from the confident bravado displayed during the first round. Spirits were low. This was not solely due to the online uproar, but also because of the formidable presence of Lin Zeyan. As the contestants noticed Lin Zeyan's absence, a group of male contestants whispered among themselves, "This is infuriating. Our fanbase was already small, and now with this online backlash, it's dwindling even further." Exactly. It's all that child S fault. He is our nemesis. The pressure of his victory in the first round is suffocating, and now he has stirred up this chaos. Not to worry, the one most affected by this incident is still him. The entire internet is targeting the young stars, and he is at the forefront of criticism. What resilience can a 5-year-old possibly possess? He might be too intimidated by the comments online and in reality to even show up for the live recording. That's true. What if he returns in the second round and trounces us again? Please, do you truly believe that such exceptional songs can be effortlessly crafted? The timeline is tight, and my song was a collaborative effort among several lyricists and composers. With the immense pressure he faces, I doubt he can produce anything of quality now. Never fear. The advantage is mine. That insufferable child. As the contestants continued their discussion, Lin Zeyan strolled into the recording venue, leisurely holding a bread roll and a carton of milk, appearing somewhat disheveled. The recording took place in the morning, and the stylist had prepared him early, leaving him looking slightly sleep-deprived. This endearing, slightly dazed demeanor captivated many female contestants on set. Wow, how adorable. He looks so soft and cuddly. I just want to pinch him. Although Li Zeyan had undeniably overshadowed them and claimed the first place, his charming appearance made it impossible for them to harbor any resentment. Zhang Ziming was the first to rush forward, naturally enveloping Li Zeyan in her embrace. The gentle touch at the back of his head left the already slightly dazed Li Zeyan even more bewildered. Hey, Ziming's sister, are we having breakfast? I'm not dead. Let me feed you. Many female contestants, seeing Li Zeyan's vulnerability, approached him one by one, pinching and teasing him. Soon, Li Zeyan found himself surrounded by a throng of girls, which made the male contestants seethe with envy. Why do I find this kid increasingly unbearable? Chapter 55. He is merely a product of capital seeking to attract attention. Before the recording of the variety competition, Li Zeyan even took the time to post on Weibo. The preparation for the second round of the strongest new generation is about to begin. I hope everyone can come to the venue to watch my performance. I will bring a new song that everyone is sure to love. The reason behind Li Zeyan's post was not only to inform his fans about the commencement of the competition, but also to notify the netizens. Most of them were likely to join the chorus of criticism against him. However, he firmly believed that after performing the song Lonely Warrior, many viewers would change their opinions and perhaps even become his fans. As soon as he posted this, countless trolls and detractors gathered beneath his Weibo. Seriously? This person still dares to post? The entire internet is attacking him, and he still has the audacity. Other popular stars and fresh faces were busy apologizing. Yet this audacious kid still dared to post about his competition. He truly fears nothing. This 5-year-old child, with such a resilient mindset, what do you know? Children do not possess such composure. When I was criticized as a child, I would cry instantly. How could he, at just 5 years old, remain unaffected? Surely, it must be the machinations of his agency behind the scenes. These capitalists are truly terrifying. If he knew the whole internet was against him, this 5-year-old would probably be in tears, right? I must go see what kind of song this child can bring. If it's something as trite as the songs from other popular young stars, then don't blame me for my keyboard. We must raise public opinion. Such a program deserves to be banned, and the spotlight should be given to those who truly deserve it. The most beautiful heroes. Meanwhile, in the production team, director Zhang Chunghua felt a headache coming on as he witnessed the influx of trolls and haters. Is this the right time for Li Zeyan to post on Weibo? Does he really want to escalate the situation? He could already foresee the flood of derogatory comments that would fill the screen during the performances of the contestants and Li Zeyan. He was not afraid of those comments. Rather, he feared that uninformed netizens would see them and report their program en masse. Understand that, regardless of right or wrong, if the number of complaints is significant enough, the show could easily be shut down. Oh dear. In the backstage area, one young lady held Li Zeyan's milk while another fed him a piece of bread. These female performers were all extraordinarily attractive and charming. In today's world, where appearance often dictates success, beauty has become a primary criterion for rising stars. As the only 5-year-old contestant, Li Zeyan, with his cool and adorable looks, was particularly favored by these ladies. Zhang Ziming playfully teased Li Zeyan, saying, "You look a bit tired, little friend. Is it because of what is happening online that you couldn't sleep well last night?" Li Zeyan rubbed his eyes and shook his head, replying, "No, I just woke up too early." Why is this dreadful competition not scheduled for the afternoon? Seeing Lin Ziqing's sleepy expression, his cheeks slightly puffed, melted the hearts of the surrounding female performers. How could those despicable trolls and haters bear to attack such a lovely child? Those people are truly detestable. Some female performers couldn't help but express their puzzlement. Lin Ziqing has such a good mindset. If I faced a barrage of insults online, I might not even have the courage to take the stage. As they spoke, they realized that Lin Ziqing seemed to be the primary target of this online scrutiny. Yet, he appeared entirely unfazed. Zhang Ziming whispered, "Ziqing, tell me in secret, did you write the song yourself?" Lin Ziqing replied, "Yes." "What? In just a few days, you managed to write a song?" Zhang Ziming was taken aback, and the other female performers were equally astonished. What an astonishing speed of songwriting. Doesn't he need time? Lin Ziqing thought. If I tell her I only took 5 minutes, will she explode? Perhaps it was better to keep that to himself. Zhang Ziming sighed, saying just a few days. And with everything that has happened recently, I'm so stressed out. My songs are terrible. As far as I know, none of the contestants have been able to produce anything worthwhile. After all, everyone is under immense pressure, and in such a short time, unless you've hired a top-notch songwriter, it's nearly impossible. I doubt Lin Ziqing can come up with anything exceptional in this limited time. She gently tousled Lin Ziqing's hair and continued. The program is currently under intense scrutiny, and I'm genuinely afraid of not performing well. What if the online trolls and haters come for us? I'm quite fragile inside. Aren't you the least bit scared? You know, most of the online backlash is directed at Lin Ziqing. Lin Ziqing responded, I can't be scared. What is there to fear? I'm destined to become a big star. A big star? Upon seeing Lin Ziqing's expression, Zhang Ziming couldn't help but chuckle. Nowadays, most pursue popularity. The distinction between stars seems negligible. Yet, perhaps the notion of being a big star holds significant meaning in the heart of a child. She smiled and said, Then go for it, Lin the Great Star. I believe in your original song. At that moment, Han Chenyu, a fellow contestant practicing his song in the lounge, heard Zhang Ziming's words and let out a derisive snort. A big star? Haha, so naive. He.S. just a product of ghost-written songs, a creation of capital to draw attention. The room fell silent at his remark. No one expected someone to voice such disdain towards a 5-year-old child. Zhang Ziming interjected, What do you mean by that? Han Chenyu waved his hand dismissively. What do you think I mean? It's just a literal interpretation. As a promising contestant from an entertainment company, he was determined to win this competition. During the first round of the variety show, he didn't even want to watch Lin Ziqing, considering him merely a joke, a 5-year-old child. However, when Lin Ziqing performed tomorrow will be better, garnering an impressive 390,000 popularity points and a perfect score. He stunned everyone. Yet, while Lin Ziqing's popularity soared, his own dwindled, with a dismal score of less than 80 and abysmal voting numbers, igniting a burning jealousy towards this 5-year-old boy. What was most frustrating was that he had originally been the frontrunner for the championship. He was, after all, one of the most prominent newcomers due to his family's entertainment background. Yet now, all his former glory had been overshadowed by Lin Ziqing. Moreover, beneath his once celebrated Weibo posts, there were numerous comments from netizens. The mage should cease his futile declarations. He cannot even measure up to a mere 5-year-old. Yet, he continues to proclaim himself as the eternal deity of the Chinese music scene, devoid of any sense of shame. Such remarks are utterly intolerable to him. The magnitude of this public outcry can largely be attributed to his own actions that have exacerbated the situation. Observing Lin Ziqing maintain his composure and popularity amidst the chaos has become increasingly unbearable for him, prompting him to speak out. As someone currently under siege from all corners of the internet, he can only respond with a derisive laugh, urging others to uphold their support. Chapter 56. Do not compare me to you, for you are unworthy. As Hua Chenyu uttered these words, Zhang Ziming's expression darkened considerably. Ignoring those around him, he continued, Can you not think for a moment? Can a 5-year-old truly compose such songs? It's merely a case of hiring a ghostwriter to create a spectacle for their company, merely to capture the public's attention. Therefore, fame is merely a product of corporate packaging, along with traffic and promotion. Such opportunistic individuals, to be frank, how could they participate in this variety show? or claim to become a great star in the future. I can only smile and remain silent." His words plunged the room into a profound silence. Distant contestants exchanged knowing smirks. Meanwhile, Lin Yongjun, Chun Chunping, and others entering the lounge were expressions of dismay. They understood that every original song is the culmination of an artist's dedication. To tarnish such efforts by suggesting they were ghostwritten is something anyone would find intolerable, especially when it concerns a mere 5-year-old like Lin Zeyan. However, to everyone's surprise, Lin Zeyan remained unfazed, calmly responding, "Do you have any evidence?" The mere mention of evidence left watching you momentarily speechless. If he had proof, he would have already used his connections to discredit Lin Zeyan. Yet, the quality of those two exceptional songs far surpassed the commercialized offerings prevalent in the market. Such lyrical and melodic sophistication could hardly be achieved without decades of experience. He found it impossible to believe that a 5-year-old could pen such masterpieces. He retorted defiantly, "Evidence? I will find it. But at 5 years old, how could you possibly write such songs? It is impossible. My fellow songwriters and I cannot achieve this. That is the greatest proof. You must have hired a ghostwriter." Lin Zeyan smiled. "So you have no evidence then? All your talk is merely groundless noise?" Lin Zeyan added, "And dear brother, do not compare yourself to me, for you are not my equal, and I find no desire to compete with you." Watching Yu's lengthy tirade was abruptly cut short by Lin Zeyan's succinct remarks. His face paled. The lack of a response from Lin Zeyan only intensified his discomfort. Did Lin Zeyan not even regard him as a rival? Before watching Yu could speak, Zhang Ziming seized the moment to deliver a stinging remark. "Given young Master Hua's background and capabilities, you should be more adept at hiring ghostwriters. Shouldn't you? Why not give it a try? See if you can commission someone to write songs of such quality? Hiring a ghostwriter? These two songs have dominated the new song charts. What kind of ghostwriter possesses such talent? Even the greatest singers would struggle to accomplish this. Moreover, the melodies, rhythms, and lyrics of these songs are entirely distinct from the formulaic compositions typically churned out by ghostwriters. How could this possibly be the work of a ghostwriter? This is clearly jealousy manifesting as slander." A female singer interjected, "Are you perhaps feeling inferior, leading to such petty jealousy against a 5-year-old? Another voice chimed in, "To envy a child of 5, you must possess a rather small heart, wouldn't you say?" Upon hearing these taunts, Yu's face fluctuated between white and red, akin to a traffic light. Indeed, it was quite disgraceful for a nearly 20-year-old to contend with a 5-year-old. However, since his debut, he had always been hailed as a prodigy, with female fans numbering in the millions. He could not possibly back down. Angrily, he stated, "You should consider who instigated this media storm. He is merely someone who gained fame through company packaging, and yet you choose to support him. A 5-year-old's words, and you all believe them." Having finished his tirade, Yu attempted to exit the lounge. However, Chun Chumping blocked his path, declaring, "I have recorded your earlier comments. You have slandered Lin Zeyan by accusing him of plagiarism and hiring a ghostwriter. I demand that you apologize to him immediately, or we shall see you in court." How do you think your fans would react if they knew their idol stooped so low as to engage in petty disputes with a 5-year-old, maliciously defaming others? Yu felt a genuine sense of panic. The repercussions of a court case or public backlash on social media would be substantial. Chun Chunping, being well-versed in the industry, had struck a nerve. Glancing around at the onlookers, Yu's complexion shifted between hues of white and red. Fine, I will apologize. But mark my words, do not think your ghostwriter will always be able to craft hit songs for you. People like you will inevitably be exposed. And in this round, you are bound to lose. Compared to other contestants, I have several award-winning songwriters collaborating with me, while Lin Zeyan is beset by such scandals. I refuse to believe he can produce anything of quality." Lin Zeyan waved dismissively. Observing the indifference of this 5-year-old, Yu's frustration only grew. He felt as though he were the fool, resembling a child himself, while Lin Zeyan appeared to be the mature contender. With a frustrated sigh, he departed, attempting to calm his agitated spirit. The recording of the second round of the singing competition commenced swiftly, due to Lin Zeyan's outstanding performance in the first round. Not a single contestant dared to select him this time. Chapter 57. The so-called surprise with shock but no joy. The second round of the singing competition soon commenced. Due to Lin Zeyan's outstanding performance in the first round, none of the contestants dared to choose him this time. As the program began, the contestants took to the stage, yet their performances left everyone thoroughly disappointed, causing the judges to furrow their brows in exasperation. What has happened to the quality in this episode? Why are all these songs so abstract? How could they dare to perform such half-baked pieces? I am truly disheartened. The first round had already left me disappointed, and I never expected the second round to be even worse. Wu Xiaozong shook his head in resignation, commenting, "Seniors, this is no longer your era. The new generation of idol singers seldom focus on refining the quality of their songs. They prioritize their own popularity and looks instead. Moreover, the production team has given them very little time, compounded by the immense public scrutiny. It was, in fact, predictable for the variety show to end up in such a disastrous state." Upon hearing Wu Xiaozong's words, the judges were left speechless, yet they remained merciless, handing out scores as low as 40 points. On stage, witnessing the judges' ruthless scoring, each contestant's expression fell. Already troubled by the online controversies, they now faced the added shame of poor performances on such a prominent platform. They could only imagine how many fans they would lose and the extent of public backlash they would endure. It was over. Sigh. Why is this so difficult? Meanwhile, netizens in the live stream could not help but mock. Is this the variety show that's been trending lately? It's nothing but a pile of garbage. Even dogs wouldn't touch it. After watching for a while, I felt compelled to listen to other songs to cleanse my ears. What on earth are they singing? How can such a show feature these idol stars trending online? I truly cannot comprehend. It's revolting. I'm out of here. Before I leave, don't forget to file a complaint. That S.A. given. Director Zhang Chengguo watched as the live stream's popularity plummeted, complaints surged, and netizens expressed their disdain. His face fell completely. What's going on here? Can't these people contribute anything? How on earth did they manage to score above 40? And they dare to call themselves promising new talents? Bah, feeling his face flush, the Chinese director instinctively touched his chest. Damn it, my blood pressure is rising. Soon, it was Lin Zeyan's turn to select a contestant. Without hesitation, he chose Hua Chenyu. Upon this choice, Hua Chenyu let out a cold snort. Seeking trouble, He Ling, on stage, noticed the palpable tension between the two. The microphone announced, "Please, both contestants, come to the stage. Who will perform first?" Lin Zeyan replied, "Let this big brother go first. He seems quite eager." Hua Chenyu was about to retort, but held his tongue. Indeed, performing first would grant a significant advantage in scoring and voting, and he didn't want to miss out on such an opportunity. "I'll go first. You will regret this." Quickly, the production team handed the stage over to Hua Chenyu. Observing their interaction, the audience couldn't help but wonder aloud, is there some serious friction between these two contestants? Now this is interesting, and it seems Hua is not too pleased. He should be serious on stage. Why the long face? With Hua's talent, he's likely to take first place in this round. He is, after all, the eternal god of the Chinese music scene. Yes, Hua is always number one. Go Hua! As Hua Chenyu took the stage, female fans in the live stream leapt up in support. He Ling picked up the microphone and inquired, "Hua, what song will you be performing for us today?" "Cancer." "Great. I look forward to your performance." The director, observing the audience's enthusiastic response to Hua Chenyu, gradually felt relieved. This contestant possesses real talent. I hope he can bring some surprises to the program and boost the viewer count. Upon hearing the title, Lin Zeyan fell into a contemplative silence. Why do I have an ominous feeling? As the performance began, Hua Chenyu's voice echoed, "Ah, ah, ah, ah." The judges, who had previously been engaged in discussion, were momentarily stunned. The audience in the live stream, the live audience, the contestants. The director's anxious heart sank completely. Even many of his ardent fans began to ponder, casting doubts in their minds. As the performance continued, Xue Zhiqian remarked, "This song is perplexing." Yu Qingda added, "It's a showcase of vocal skills, but as it goes on, one loses the essence." Yang Mi, lacking a deep appreciation for music, simply found it unpleasing. Don't you think it sounds like a ritual?" The others suddenly understood. It does seem that way. After a flurry of question marks in the live stream, the viewers gradually came to a consensus. What on earth is this? Uffed. Initially, I thought it might be high art and singing, but after hearing that, I can't hold it in anymore. Is he performing a ritual? His body trembles as he sings, coupled with that expression. Is this not a ritual? Damn, the ritual master. Uffed. I can't hold it together anymore. Industry insiders noted, this song is indeed challenging. The melody shifts abruptly from low to high, reflecting the struggles of cancer patients. Okay, I can't continue this. The showmanship is too overt. It's clear he lacks control. Meanwhile, some of his female fans were still defending him. You don't understand. Hua explained before. This is a unique vocal style that expresses a complex journey from tranquility, solitude, darkness, oppression, and struggle to an explosion of emotion. It is a performance that challenges conventional musical aesthetics. In response, netizens commented, what? A master? A ritual? Constipation? Female fans. As the song concluded, silence enveloped the venue. Watching you believed that most people have been captivated by his voice. Thank you, everyone. This song was created with utmost effort in collaboration with lyricists and composers, expressing the perseverance of cancer patients. This groundbreaking piece that defies existing musical theories will surely garner high scores. At the judges' table, evaluations were difficult to formulate. In a live stream, viewers expressed their discontent. I'm out of here. If I don't leave now, my ancestors might rise from their graves. Is this truly an ancient summoning master? How terrifying. Run. Is this a popular star? I have truly witnessed it. If I don't file a complaint, it would be an affront to my own ears. Director Zhang Chenghua gazed at the backstage data and the continuously declining online audience. He felt utterly numbed. He had hoped that Hua Chenyu would bring him a surprise, but now it was indeed a case of surprise without delight. You contestants, you are noble. You are remarkable, each performing in such a manner. Director Zhang Chenghua was beginning to feel despondent. This program had experienced significant ups and downs, and his heart could barely withstand the strain. Alas, what is this? At that moment, Hua Chenyu observed the varied atmosphere of the venue and the silent mentors. His expression instantly fell. What are you all expressing? A group devoid of artistic understanding. It was then that Ling took the stage, still somewhat recovering from the earlier musical state. After a brief silence, he said, let us welcome the next contestant. His age, standing on such a stage, is beyond anyone's expectations. His accomplishments and abilities have garnered admiration from all. He is Li Zeyan. The series of disappointing performances from the contestants had caused the host tone to become slightly somber. Let us hope that this 5-year-old contestant can turn the tide and salvage the program's reputation. Otherwise, the program, which had painstakingly gained such fame, will become a laughingstock. What kind of performance will contestant Li Zeyan bring us? As Li Zeyan took the stage, the lights gradually illuminated. He exhaled softly and said in a deep voice, an original song, The Lonely Warrior. I hope you all enjoy it. Chapter 58, The Lone Hero Emerges. Upon hearing this name, Shui Jiqian could not help but feel a twinge of surprise. The title of this song suggests that this time, his composition is no longer a mere children's tune. Guo Xiaocong's eyes also sparkled with interest. I, too, eagerly anticipate this young artist's song. The title seems quite profound. However, Yu Chengde furrowed his brow, harboring some concern. Just by the title, it was evident that Li Zeyan had altered his style. Typically, when artists shift their musical direction, it can lead to complications, especially for a 5-year-old singer. I hope that external opinions online have not adversely influenced his creativity. He sighed softly, aware that public sentiment can significantly impact a singer's career. Unfortunately, many artists have seen their spirits shattered by the harsh critiques of the internet. I sincerely hope he can withstand the pressure. As a titan in the music industry, it would be truly tragic for such a remarkable new star to fade away prematurely. He genuinely wished for someone like him to invigorate this stagnant entertainment realm. As this piece flowed from Li Zeyan's lips, the audience on site, along with those watching the live stream, ignited with excitement. At last, Li Zeyan has arrived. After witnessing a series of underwhelming performances, I was beginning to lose hope. I wondered if the production team would actually rely on a 5-year-old child to save the day. How utterly embarrassing. I had high hopes for watching you, but he fell short, almost leading me astray. Lin Xiqing's youthful voice was the most soothing. I truly wished his song could cleanse my ears, as I was growing weary of the preceding acts. The title "The Lone Hero" instantly conveys a sense of sophistication far surpassing the earlier songs. Yet, amidst the fans' anticipation, the trolls and naysayers began to surface. Upon witnessing Lin Xiqing take the stage, they could not restrain their fingers from the keyboard. Finally, he has emerged. The saying "a disciple misleads the nation" fits him perfectly. It is amusing to think that such a toxic online atmosphere would grant a 5-year-old such immense visibility and exposure, subsequently leading countless minors to imitate him. This could corrupt innocent children. My suggestion is that minors, including such young talents, should refrain from participating in any variety shows. It is inherently a distortion of age and meaning. Let him take a few years off. Is it necessary for a 5-year-old to be thrust into the limelight for profit? Can he not wait until adulthood to earn a living? Enough said. I suspect that this so-called star songs will not be of exceptional quality. I have reported this. For what it's worth, the live stream was flooded with comments, while the expressions of the contestants varied widely. They simultaneously hoped that Lin Xiqing could turn the tide, while secretly wishing his performance would not be stellar. Regardless, whether it was the director or the competing artists, the thought of placing their hopes on a 5-year-old child seemed absurd. How had they fallen to such a lowly state? Must a program with a reputation now depend on a child to redeem it? Moreover, after 2 consecutive masterpieces, coupled with such public scrutiny, did he truly possess the capability to deliver? Observing the diverse reactions of the crowd and the comments streaming in, Chen Chumping could not help but scoff. In contrast to the varied anxieties of others, she was brimming with confidence, be it the esteemed lyricists and composers or her own intuition. She believed Lin Xiqing's song had already surpassed his contemporaries by a significant margin. In fact, it stood shoulder to shoulder with those timeless classics, undeniably worthy of acclaim. It was rare for a song to astonish the top creators of their company. She turned, her face lighting up with a smile. Just wait and see. This 5-year-old boy will undoubtedly deliver an unprecedented surprise. She called out to Lin Xiqing on stage, urging him, "Xiqing, sing your heart out. Showcase your full potential." Lin Xiqing nodded. As the stage lights dimmed, a singular beam illuminated the central figure, bathing the young boy in a celestial glow. Chapter 59. The opening notes strike like a thunderbolt. Once again, a song of unparalleled brilliance. Faced with the audience's skepticism and doubts, Lin Xiqing gestured towards the band behind him. Unlike the previously disheartened and troubled expressions of the accompanying musicians, their faces now lit up with excitement upon receiving the sheet music for the Brave. This piece was undoubtedly of a far superior caliber compared to those performed by the earlier contestants. As music students, they recognized the treasure before them, and their eyes sparkled with anticipation. As the performance commenced, the deep and melodious piano notes flowed like a clear spring, accompanied by the profound and layered melodies of the cello, intermingled with the sounds of various other instruments. The prelude tightened compared to the preceding songs. Upon hearing such a captivating introduction, the audience, who had been somewhat disheartened by earlier performances, instantly straightened in their seats. The restlessness within them was dissipated by this enchanting prelude, and they looked up at Lin Xiqing on stage with astonished expressions. "Oh, this prelude sounds quite promising. It starts off with something substantial. The introduction of the Brave has unexpectedly calmed me down. Unconsciously, I found myself beginning to anticipate this song. Something feels amiss. I sense that this could be another extraordinary piece. Goodness, it seems this 5-year-old child is destined for greatness once again." Not only the audience, but also the judges in the front row straightened up. The prelude was compelling, and Yu Chengde exchanged glances with Xue Zhiqian. Both felt an instinctive premonition that this would be a beautiful song. From the very beginning, they sensed its uniqueness. With such a captivating introduction, regardless of how Lin Xiqing performed, it would significantly restore the program's reputation. Yu Chengde remarked, "You truly are remarkable, always full of surprises. Such a prodigy. It seems you have not been affected by the public opinion at all." With such maturity at a young age, you are destined for great accomplishments. Shui Jiqian instinctively rubbed his hands together. Indeed, Lin Ziqing is impressive. In just a few days, he has produced such a high-quality piece. Amidst his admiration, he realized he was on the verge of becoming a fan of Lin Ziqing. If a 5-year-old is this extraordinary, how remarkable will he be in the future? Meanwhile, the online trolls continued to spew their vitriol. What good is an interesting song? At this age, he should focus on studying, not becoming a celebrity. He is setting a bad example for others. Yes, he has issues. Singing well doesn't change that. A 5-year-old should not be on such a stage. Despite their fingers furiously typing on the keyboard, the trolls leaned forward, subconsciously drawn in. Though they found it hard to admit, the prelude had quietly captivated them. On stage, the music surged like a mighty tide, each note imbued with the vigor of life, leaping and swirling through the air. As the song progressed, the rhythm abruptly became exhilarating. The instruments intertwined, producing a powerful wave of sound that struck deep into the listeners' souls, delivering an unparalleled experience. Amidst the intense instrumental performance, all lights converged, flickering rapidly as layers of dim light enveloped the venue, until only an endless darkness remained. At that moment, Lin Ziqing's voice resonated. All are brave the wounds on your forehead, your differences the mistakes you made, all need not be concealed, your worn-out toys, your masks, your true self, his slightly tender voice, tinged with depth, swept over the audience, filling the air with a heavy atmosphere that evoked a profound seriousness. In those lyrics, each listener seemed to feel Lin Ziqing's weight and anger, like an indomitable warrior whose defiance surged like a tidal wave against the shores of restraint. As this voice reached the broadcast studio, director Zhang Changhua, who had been slumped in his chair, suddenly stood up. Wow, such a deep voice from a child, and such emotion. This is only the prelude, and I can already envision the imagery before me. Incredible. The staff beside him were also taken aback. This is truly groundbreaking. Is this really a 5-year-old singing? Zhang Chenghua's lips curved into a smile. Our program is saved. Keep on trolling, you haters. Who says our variety show can't produce great music? Who says our show is all rubbish? Go for it, my 5-year-old superstar. You are my hope. As Lin Ziqing began to sing, the barrage of comments in the live stream came to an abrupt halt. The previous insults were replaced by a flurry of question marks and exclamation points. Many viewers found themselves frozen before their screens. What? This voice is amazing. It made me stand up. This 5-year-old has such a vocal range. It truly imbues the song with a unique essence. The moment he opened his mouth, I felt the soul of the song emerge. Forget about old Xuan kneeling. By the time he started singing, we all felt like kneeling. My mom asked me why I was kneeling while watching TV. I even slapped my 5-year-old brother, who was foolishly cutting my skirt with scissors. Yet, some trolls persisted in their obstinacy. Is it really that good? What if he sings well? What if he writes good songs? His character is lacking. Nothing else matters. Only you people find it good. I still think my brother's song is better. Seeing the trolls stubbornly hurl their disdain, many fans felt furious. Are you seriously out of words? Is this all you can say? Just repeating the same few lines. You're just being obstinate, aren't you? We're all adults here. We have the ability to discern. Clearly, the moment he sang, it sounded fantastic. These keyboard warriors are shamelessly bashing it. As Lin Ziqing began to sing, the judges were equally stirred. Finally, I've heard a song worth listening to. Listening to this opening is like a cleansing experience for the ears. In just 3 days, he has managed to produce such high-quality music. Shui Jiqian felt he was on the verge of kneeling again. Though he wished to resist, he found it impossible. Yu Qingde continuously analyzed the song's lyrics and rhythm, contemplating the unique emotions embedded within. Without realizing it, he exclaimed, "Another brilliant piece. I'm truly in awe." As the prelude unfolded, every individual present gazed at Lin Ziqing with fervent eyes. Beneath the dim lights, he was completely immersed in his performance. Chapter 60, Emotional Outburst. Who can be a hero? As the tempo of the band quickened, the atmosphere in the venue grew increasingly fervent. Within Lin Ziqing's passionate and powerful vocal performance, every listener seemed to deeply resonate with an unprecedented surge of emotion. At that moment, The drummer exerted himself fully, striking the drums with a fervor akin to a blazing fire, while the violinist expressed the song's emotions with a melodious and tender grace. They proclaim that one must carry light to tame every beast. They assert that one must mend one's wounds, for no one loves a clown. Why is solitude not glorious? Humanity, in its imperfection, is worthy of praise. Who says that those covered in mud cannot be heroes? Lin Siqing's voice resonated with various musical vibrations, elevating the atmosphere to a point where it felt as if an arrow was drawn taut and ready to soar. With his eyes closed, Lin Siqing pondered, who indeed says that those covered in mud cannot be heroes? The silent guardian of a family, a father, is undoubtedly a hero. Those who work diligently on the front lines, quietly fulfilling their duties, are also heroes. The soldiers training day after day, preparing for their true missions, are heroes as well. At that moment, it felt as if Lin Siqing stood at the center of the world stage, proclaiming to countless others that heroes do not require grand achievements, nor do they need to sacrifice themselves in valor. Even in anonymity, even when stained with mud, possessing dreams and persistence, and living toward the sun with a sincere heart, that is the most resplendent hero in one's own eyes. In this moment, under the flashing lights, Lin Siqing's melodious and soaring voice stirred the emotions of all present, transforming him into the most beautiful bard of heroic tales. This heightened vocal range, intertwined with Lin Siqing's emotional fusion and the accompaniment, ignited the fervor of countless listeners. His powerful voice seamlessly blended technique, emotion, and skill, erupting in a moment that left the audience breathless, their bodies trembling with intensity, their hearts clenched. Eyes wide open, they gazed at the 5-year-old on stage, their hearts ignited by the song's fervor. Strangely, those who had come merely to follow the crowd, those who had criticized Lin Siqing with keyboards, suddenly felt a wave of intense shame. How could they feel such shame when they had done nothing wrong? Listening to this song, they experienced an unprecedented sense of embarrassment. Indeed, the person on stage sung of heroes, inspiring everyone, and he was merely 5 years old. Yet, they harbored such malice toward this child. Many viewers in front of their screens even lowered their heads in shame, realizing that in terms of character and integrity, they paled in comparison to a 5-year-old boy. At that moment, all the judges in the panel stood up. Yang Mi, feeling goosebumps all over, was captivated by the child's tender voice that imbued the song with not just a tribute to heroes, but a steadfastness toward dreams. It seemed to encapsulate Lin Siqing's yearning for heroism and dreams at his tender age. Was this truly an original piece by the child? His vocal prowess was astonishing. Even the usually composed Yang Mi found herself exclaiming in surprise. Beside her, Wu Xiaozong repeatedly shrugged his shoulders, feeling a surge of emotion that filled his chest with warmth. He turned to observe the crowd, noticing the previously disinterested audience now captivated by the song, their eyes blazing with fervor. Compared to their initial skepticism and indifference, they now resembled fervent pilgrims, cheering in rhythm with the song. Although he was the most popular band frontman of the year, even he would struggle to achieve such a fervent atmosphere. A 5-year-old boy could evoke such an experience, leaving him feeling deeply humbled. And this song was even his original work. Wu Xiaozong, who had risen to his current status, was now illuminated by the lights, feeling a deep admiration for this young child. Meanwhile, judges Xue Zhiqian and Yu Qingde were so moved they could hardly express themselves. The song had reached such a crescendo that they knew the climax would be even more spectacular. Both eagerly awaited the impending peak. Backstage, the previously despondent contestants now stood in unison, clenching their fists. Zhang Zimeng, who had felt disheartened by her own performance, now felt invigorated, her eyes sparkling as she gazed at Lin Siqing in the center of the stage. She had become a little fan of his. Wow, Lin Siqing, you are incredible. How can you be so talented? Other female contestants nearby conversed in awe, recognizing that this child was destined to become a superstar. I envy you so much. Just moments ago, I had pinched his cheek. I never expected such an adorable child to be so extraordinary. Observing the reactions of those around her and the exclamations from fellow contestants, Chen Chumping nodded with a satisfied smile. She closed her eyes to listen intently. This was indeed their company's most remarkable news star. As the lyrics erupted and emotions soared, watching you backstage was momentarily stunned. The overwhelming power of the song and emotion evoked an involuntary surge of guilt and regret within him. Chapter 61. How could anyone tarnish his reputation? He truly deserves such fervor and attention. The powerful melody and fervent emotions momentarily evoked an overwhelming sense of guilt and regret within him. He gazed at the spotlighted Li Zeyan, and his expression became unexpectedly intricate. At merely 5 years old, how could he produce such a composition? The electrifying atmosphere, the emotional resonance. Surely, such a performance should belong only to seasoned superstars. No, it was inconceivable that he could have crafted this himself. It was absolutely impossible. He instinctively bit his lip. Yet, it must be admitted, the emotions conveyed through Li Zeyan's song were profoundly intense. This unique ambience left others spellbound. Even he, with his haughty demeanor, found himself regretting having disparaged such a talent. This was beyond belief. How could such a song possibly be written by a mere child? It was unfathomable. As the stirring melody progressed towards its climax, the stage lights flickered like meteors, seemingly synchronized with the rhythm of the music. The emotions that had been suppressed finally erupted at this moment, akin to an arrow released from a taut bowstring. This stark contrast was utterly astonishing, igniting an uncontrollable excitement within the hearts of the audience. Li Zeyan's pent-up admiration for the unsung hero seemed to explode at this instant. I love you as you tread through the dark alleys. I love you in your unyielding stance. I love you for confronting despair without shedding a tear. I love you in your tattered garments, yet daring to defy fate. I love you for being so much like me, with our flaws mirroring each other. The entire band, immersed in an exquisite emotional experience, seemed to blend their souls with the music. The impassioned accompaniment intertwined with Li Zeyan's vocals, resembling a grand symphony that stirred tumultuous waves of astonishment in the minds of every audience member. Each word, each lyric surged like relentless tides, crashing against the fortified depths of their souls. A faint blush appeared on the faces of those present, their breaths growing increasingly rapid. Their gazes, magnetically drawn to Li Zeyan upon the stage, sought to imprint every gesture, every lyric deep within their hearts. Some were unable to restrain themselves, rising to their feet, their arms swaying involuntarily. One, too, this fervor spread like wildfire. Accompanied by the rustling of chairs, the seated audience members rose in unison, ignited by a collective fervor. The entire venue erupted with impassioned cheers, their hearts pulsing with fervent zeal. Moreover, countless online viewers, captivated by the fervent atmosphere, also stood, united in their excitement despite being miles apart, each responding in their own way to the exuberant performance. "This is unbelievably cool," they exclaimed. "Honestly, this segment gave me goosebumps." The imagery evoked by this song is so vivid. A 5-year-old child embodies the spirit of a hero. Incredible. I must capture this audio and listen to it 1,000 times. At that moment, those who had entered the live stream with skepticism were taken aback. Influenced by the negative sentiments circulating online, they had come to discredit Li Zeyan. However, upon witnessing the performance firsthand, they were astonished to find that he was wholly deserving of the attention and acclaim. Were there those who criticized Li Zeyan, claiming he fell short of heroic figures, even suggesting that entertainers mislead the nation? In truth, he had consistently celebrated those great heroes in his own unique manner. Such sincere and fervent emotional expression could resonate deeply within countless hearts. I shall remain silent. My perspective has shifted. Li Zeyan, your singing is truly exceptional. This song has even made me feel ashamed. In that instant, I realized that at 5 years old, you are indeed remarkable and worthy of this recognition. Following the online discourse was perilous, and our attempts to malign Li Zeyan could have led to his downfall. Will we ever hear such a song again? Would anyone else dare to praise heroes in this manner? It must be said this 5-year-old truly deserves it. In the venue, the audience was enveloped in the exhilarating music, their emotions soaring, unable to contain their excitement. Some swayed unsteadily, yet persisted in moving their arms in rhythm. At that moment, the atmosphere in the director's studio was electric. Director Zhang Chenghua stood, his eyes wide, fixated on the skyrocketing online viewership, filled with indescribable joy and anticipation. 800,000. 800,000. This astounding figure signified that their program had ascended to the pinnacle across all platforms, leading by a substantial margin. Such a colossal number left everyone astounded. This was a staggering 8-fold increase from previous viewership. This sudden surge of success felt like a potent adrenaline shot, igniting a fervor that invigorated everyone. The contrast to the earlier performances was stark. At that moment, director Zhang Chenghua turned his attention to the barrage of comments in the live chat. What was once filled with disdain and insults had transformed into an avalanche of praise. Even the occasional negative remarks were swiftly drowned out by enthusiastic supporters. With just one song, Lin Zeyan had garnered the admiration and affection of countless viewers. This dramatic shift was profoundly heart-stirring, causing director Zhang to instinctively clutch his racing heart. Overwhelmed with excitement. Thump, thump. His heartbeat echoed like thunder in his ears as he struggled to contain his exhilaration, a smile beaming on his face. Quick, focus all the close-up shots on Lin Zeyan and ensure the lighting is perfectly synchronized. Director Zhang Chenghua exclaimed, his voice brimming with excitement and urgency. Chapter 62. What constitutes a performer who misleads a nation? It is you experts who truly misguide the country. Shall we go? Is this tattered cloak worthy? Fight. Yes, fight. With the most humble of dreams. To the wails and roars in the darkness. Who claims that only those standing in the light are heroes. In the climax of this song, Lin Zeyan unreservedly releases all the emotions he has harbored deep within his heart for so long, pushing them to an unprecedented zenith. His passionate and soaring voice erupts like tumultuous waves, continuously surging forth from his throat. Each note is imbued with power and fervor, akin to burning meteors streaking across the pitch-black night sky, dazzling and soul-stirring. Simultaneously, all the stage lights illuminate at this moment. These radiant beams intertwine, forming a resplendent and colorful pillar of light, resembling a divine glow descending from heaven to earth, emanating an intoxicating charm. At this very moment, every audience member is immersed in this unparalleled musical feast. Their emotions fluctuate in tandem with the song's rhythm, sometimes filled with excitement, and at other times brimming with tears. As the song reaches its climax, they cannot help but hum along with Lin Zeyan, collectively experiencing an indescribable thrill and emotion. The contestants still present glance around and murmur, "This is simply too magnificent." On the judges' panel, Shui Jiqian furiously slams his scoring board to the ground. A perfect score, 100 points. The script, the lyrics. This is astonishing. Within these powerful and emotive lyrics, it feels as if he has traversed time and space, witnessing countless brave souls in their struggles. Those unsung, yet immensely great heroes. There exists a group of individuals fiercely battling cancer. Every single day and night, they endure excruciating pain but maintain a steadfast and optimistic smile upon their faces. Fearlessly, they declare war on death, writing miracles of life with their indomitable will. There are those who steadfastly uphold their posts, never yielding. Regardless of the biting cold or scorching heat, they unwaveringly fulfill their responsibilities, never retreating an inch. With their tenacious spirit, they exemplify love and dedication to their work. There are valiant warriors who plunge headfirst into the fight against malevolent forces. They navigate through darkness and mire, undeterred by dangers, solely in pursuit of the most authentic peace. What kind of mindset could have birthed such a composition? Is this truly an original piece crafted by a 5-year-old boy? This is quite frankly extraordinarily remarkable. Beyond the word remarkable, Shui Jiqian finds himself at a loss for adjectives at this moment. Yu Qingde also rises, utterly captivated by this 5-year-old prodigy. He shakes his head, lamenting. Such poetic and heartfelt lyrics paired with an enthralling melody, if taken independently, they could easily transform into an uplifting and poignant prose poem. So genuine, as if capable of touching the softest corners of the human heart, simultaneously, so sincere and precious that one cannot help but be moved. It is infuriating that some individuals online proclaim that talents like this do not deserve fanfare, even going so far as to label them as performers who mislead a nation. This is utterly absurd. To create such moving songs that convey positive emotions and energy, how could one possibly be considered a misleader of the nation? Rather, it is those so-called experts who casually manipulate online discourse, distorting truth and falsehood, who are the true misguiders of the country. Just think about it. If their remarks obscure such a genius, that would be the real loss to the music world. In a live broadcast room, comments that were once rife with insults and mockery have now turned entirely in favor of the young artist. My mother asks why I'm kneeling to watch television. I reply, kneeling enhances the experience. I am a 20-year-old university student watching online. I feel as if I have lived 15 years as a dog. Only those who stand in the light are heroes. Such eloquence surpasses that of many university students. Upon hearing this line, goosebumps rise on my skin. I now ponder, why would anyone criticize such a brilliant 5-year-old? No one would dare tarnish such a radiant youth. To label him a misleader of a nation? This song will surely inspire many more people. How can it be deemed a misleader of a nation? At this moment, those experts conducting discussions on Weibo are utterly flustered. The previously supportive comments have completely reversed, now inundated with backlash against them. Moreover, the parents who once supported them are now leaving in disgrace. Misleading the nation? I see you three as the true clowns, the genuine misleaders of the country. A song has become a youth anthem, now celebrated for honoring heroes, resonating across the internet. What achievements do you three possess that grant you the right to critique others? Using your age as a shield, relying on your foul mouths? These experts have truly disgusted me. And those parents, your son can casually abandon his studies for music? With such a tendency, do you truly believe he can gain admission to prestigious universities? I doubt he could even get into a third-tier institution. Dyeing his hair and learning guitar from others to sell songs, he has learned none of the good, but all of the bad. Witnessing their live stream being overwhelmed, the experts who once sat comfortably now find themselves in utter disarray. For individuals of their age, reputation and fame are paramount above all else. Now, whether through private messages or comments below, everything is flooded with criticism against them. This leaves them astounded, struggling to comprehend the situation. It is as if they have been struck by a bolt of lightning, leaving them bewildered. Clearly, something is amiss. What has transpired? Just moments ago, all had unwaveringly stood by their side, expressing full support. Yet in the blink of an eye, these individuals have seemingly changed their allegiance, turning their ire toward them. Expert Zhang Jiqiang turns to his colleague Jiang Chuanhai and says, "What do we do now? What is happening? Should we end the broadcast? The public sentiment has shifted unfavorably. If we continue, we will be overwhelmed." Chapter 63. The embarrassment they were utterly engrossed. If they were to broadcast again, it would surely be disastrous. At this moment, the three experts stared blankly at the flood of comments on the screen, racking their brains to comprehend the inexplicable turn of events. What had transpired? Why had the tide of public opinion suddenly shifted against them? Ordinarily, such a massive backlash would render a reversal impossible. Could it be that a powerful corporation was pulling the strings behind the scenes? Or perhaps capital was manipulating public sentiment? As the three experts entered the corresponding live recording studio, their attention was drawn to the brilliant youth on stage, leaving them momentarily speechless. It was only then that they realized the entire reversal stemmed from a single song performed by Li Zeyan. The entire internet was condemning him, and the pressure from public opinion was immense. He had managed to turn the tide with just this one song? This was utterly absurd. The experts exchanged glances, each reflecting the bitterness in the other's eyes. Above the stage, bright lights focused on Li Zeyan at the center. The musicians were wholly absorbed in their performance. As the melody rose and fell gracefully, the exquisite interplay of cello and piano wove a beautiful interlude. It felt as though a gentle spring breeze was soothing the restless hearts of the audience. At that moment, everyone present exhaled deeply, as if releasing the heightened emotions they had just experienced. Their moods settled, and they exchanged glances, a hint of indescribable embarrassment crossing their faces. This song was simply too passionate, too uplifting. It ignited the atmosphere like a fire, compelling them to forget themselves, rising to their feet in spontaneous cheers. Especially those audience members specially invited to act as temporary performers found themselves blushing, instinctively touching their noses. After all, they were professionally trained, typically composed, and not prone to overt displays of emotion. Yet, faced with such an overwhelming wave of music, they could not suppress their excitement, joining the rest of the audience in standing and cheering. At the judges' table, Li Zeyan cleared his throat awkwardly, then quietly picked up the scoring board that had fallen to the ground, patting it with a hint of embarrassment. Compared to the other judges who sat upright, Li felt even more self-conscious under the camera's red light aimed directly at him. This scene was perfectly captured by the cameras and broadcast live, eliciting laughter from the online audience. Truly, Li Zeyan was as flamboyant as ever. The audience chuckled, recalling how vigorously he had flung the scoring board during the song's climax. And now, retrieving it, he appeared quite awkward. It could only be said that this climax was indeed powerful enough to evoke deep emotions. Just look at how excited the judges were. As the interlude passed, the tempo rose sharply. The band, previously lethargic while accompanying other contestants, was now completely invigorated. This song acted as a torch, igniting the passion within each musician. The guitarist strummed the strings with urgency. The bassist anchored the piece with a deep, powerful melody. The drummer maintained a brisk, intense rhythm. Each musician poured their heart into the performance, fully unleashing their fervor. While the audience's reactions remained to be seen, the band was already wholly absorbed. The audience gulped in anticipation. Here it comes. This is a variety singing competition. This is nothing short of a solo concert. Li Zeyan, microphone in hand, sang, "They say to rid yourself of your wildness, as if erasing the grime, they say to ascend the steps. But at the cost of bowing down, then let me, unrestrained, ride the wind, you too stand proud." Embodying that solitary bravery who says that those who contend against the ordinary cannot be heroes. His deep voice flowed smoothly into the ears of every listener, resonating with fiery fervor. Although subdued, it carried the calm before the storm. The three experts were momentarily taken aback by these lyrics, who said that those who contend against the ordinary cannot be heroes. Jiang Chuanhai sighed, acknowledging that the opposition had offered no rebuttal, not even a single article to counter this overwhelming tide of public sentiment. With just this song, Lin had accomplished an incredible turnaround. Initially criticized for exploiting heroic figures to attack others, the song itself celebrated and honored heroes, awakening the most ordinary hero within each listener. Clearly, this young man had a master strategist behind him. Zhang Jiqiang remarked, "Who was this mysterious figure? How could they so precisely capture the public's psyche and compose such a song that rose above the tumult of public opinion, capturing everyone's attention? If this song were indeed penned by a 5-year-old, they simply could not believe it. A 5-year-old could not write such a song. What a joke." Yet, despite their skepticism, the experts were undeniably drawn to the song's allure. It was indeed captivating. As the climax approached, the song on stage seemed to abruptly halt, akin to the stillness before two armies clash. It was the brief calm before emotions peaked, as if everyone awaited Li Zeyan's command to charge forth. At this moment, Li Zeyan gripped the microphone tightly, his voice surging forth like a torrent. "I love you. Walking alone through dark alleys, I love your defiance. Standing tall, I love your confrontation with despair. Refusing to shed a tear, I love your tattered clothes. Yet, daring to block fate's bullets, I love how much we resemble each other. With our flaws laid bare, the emotions built up during the prelude erupted, merging the accompaniment with the vocals like a tempest unleashed. This section was even more intense than the previous chorus, delivering a more powerful impact. It surged like a massive landslide, relentlessly battering the psychological defenses of every audience member. Li Zeyan's flawless vocal prowess and the seamless integration of lyrics and melody deeply resonated with everyone present. their faces collectively flushed with a subtle hue, some unable to contain their emotions, closing their eyes and gently swaying to the rhythm. Each individual found it hard to believe they were so profoundly captivated by a song from a 5-year-old child. Chapter 64. What could possibly compare to this? Shall we go? Is it worthy? This tattered cloak. Shall we battle? Indeed, with the most humble of dreams, I dedicate this to the lamentations and roars of the night. Who claims that only those standing in the light can be deemed heroes? Li Zeyan once again took the stage, his voice soaring an octave higher, effortlessly eclipsing all cheers and accompanying melodies. His powerful tone resonated in the ears of every spectator. In that moment, the harmonious voices of youth whispered softly, "Your imperfections, your uniqueness, your silence, deafening." At that very instant, everyone present could not help but rise, instinctively applauding. Within the song, they envisioned the valiant cries of fallen heroes. They seemed to witness the silent sacrifices of countless narcotics officers. They saw the tireless figures of dedicated teachers who had devoted decades to education. Not only these individuals, but a myriad of ordinary yet magnificent figures swiftly passed through each person's mind, igniting a fervor in their breaths. This is the visage of a hero. This is the essence of the ordinary. So palpably real, so vibrantly alive, it felt as though it had come to life before them, almost within reach. If only. Under the emotional influence of Li Zeyan's song, they would willingly join the ranks of these individuals. What a remarkably beautiful song this is. Some could not suppress their emotions, pounding the table in excitement. In the venue, and across the internet, countless fans of Li Zeyan were moved to tears, their expressions filled with emotion. This is the star they admire. Young Zeyan is truly exceptional, so charming. Actors betray the nation? You dare say such a thing about someone like him? How dare you? Incredible. Li Zeyan, we shall forever support you. This is the idol we ought to admire. Even at the tender age of 5, he radiates such positive energy. As they gazed at the screen, the 3 experts, initially of divergent opinions, were thoroughly moved. Their hands clenched tightly, their bodies trembling slightly under the song's emotional impact. Li Zeyan's performance conveyed an extraordinarily intense feeling, one of unprecedented honor, dreams, and perseverance. It was a tribute to heroes. In that moment, an overwhelming sense of guilt enveloped them. How could they have ever tried to undermine such a remarkable individual? What does it even mean to say actors betray the nation? If they were to label a young boy with such a title, what would that make them? The song surged forth like a torrent, carrying a lingering echo. Expert Jiang Chuanhai remarked, "Now I understand why those netizens turned against us. Such a song, such a scene, such undeniable proof. How could they not attack us?" Zhang Jiqiang offered a wry smile. "It seems we were gravely mistaken this time." Jiang Chuanhai continued, "I truly feel remorse for having criticized a 5-year-old. In hindsight, he is merely a child. At my age, to slander someone else, I can't help but feel embarrassed. We were blinded by the allure of popularity. How could such a young boy embody betrayal? He represents the hope for our nation's future. We must publicly apologize." I can already foresee the backlash from netizens. As the stirring melody reached its climax, an immense wave of energy swept through the venue. At that moment, everyone present seemed enchanted, standing in unison. The crowd began to sway vigorously to the rhythm, their lights twinkling like shooting stars, creating a dazzling array of colorful arcs in the air. These little sparks coalesced into a brilliant sea of stars, shimmering and blinding, captivating all eyes. Amidst the song, everyone shouted in unison, "Who says that only those under the spotlight are heroes? Ordinary people are heroes too. I too shall strive to become my own hero, with the most humble of dreams to shatter the darkness and despair." In the backstage, watching you gaze at the lively scene, witnessing the multitude of ecstatic individuals, utterly astonished. His mouth opened as if to speak, yet no words escaped. The radiant lights formed a galaxy, reflected in his eyes, an image he had longed for. For reasons unknown, he suddenly felt an unprecedented envy for this 5-year-old child. He is merely 5. How can he command such adoration from so many? How can he bask in such a fervent and brilliant atmosphere? Simultaneously, a growing sense of guilt plagued him. Is such a song truly deserving of his disparagement? Does such a person warrant his scorn? What could possibly compare to this? Not just watching you, but also the other contestants, whose previously despondent expressions were now replaced with excitement. They were uplifted by the song, each rising to join in the sway. Who says that only those in the limelight are heroes? They too shall strive to be their own heroes. This loss is not to be feared. They are still young, with brighter futures ahead. It is hard to fathom how the voice of a 5-year-old boy could evoke such profound emotion. To witness such enthusiasm at 5 years old. What an enviable sight. He is only 5, yet he embodies the very essence that we all aspire to. Will I too stand on stage, singing and receiving such adulation? If only the intertwining lights could form a galaxy, then my life would be perfected. Keep it up, young Lin Zeyan. Zhang Ziming jumped joyfully in the corner, bursting with pride for Lin Zeyan. Her eyes transformed into heart shapes, and she felt as if she were becoming like him. Truly, he is their company's precious Lin Zeyan. Adorable, talented in song, and gifted in composition. Wow. Chapter 65. Without Lin Zeyan, your show is nothing. As Chen Chunping gazed upon the fervent scene before her, an atmosphere more electrifying than that of a live concert, she couldn't help but exhale deeply. This strategic move was indeed a stroke of brilliance. She understood fully that Lin Zeyan's song would ignite an unprecedented sensation. However, what took her by surprise was the magnitude of its impact. Not only were the audience members enraptured, but even the judges in the front row were unable to contain their emotions, losing all composure. She promptly opened her phone. The once critical discourse surrounding Lin Zeyan had completely shifted in favor of him. The 3 experts had hastily closed their broadcasts, and one of them, Jiang Chuanhai, had even issued an apology on his Weibo account. The fans and netizens, however, were unrelenting. You called him a mere actor ruining the nation. Where do you get off calling him trash? All of you so-called experts are utterly foolish, riding the wave of popularity when it suits you, then trampling on others. Classic. Seeing these comments, Chen Chunping couldn't help but chuckle. Initially, she believed that a singer's rise to fame depended largely on their innate talent, with the company's operational strategy and resource allocation being of paramount importance. Yet, to her astonishment, the 5-year-old Lin Zeyan had triumphed through his extraordinary abilities and captivating voice. It was common knowledge that such a precarious situation could leave even their own company feeling helpless. They might have had to temporarily shelve Lin Zeyan until the storm passed, allowing him to re-enter the public eye at a more opportune time. Yet, the tide had turned dramatically. All the pressure and external skepticism had transformed into Lin Zeyan's soaring popularity. Chen Chunping could already envision the tidal wave of fervor that would sweep through once the variety show concluded. Lin Yongjun and Lu Chenxin stood by her side, fully aware of the stakes involved. Witnessing their son's remarkable comeback and witnessing such a stellar performance brought them to tears. This was their son. In a moment when all seemed lost, a single song shattered all doubts. Meanwhile, the director backstage was practically dancing with excitement. 1 million online viewers. Who else could boast such numbers? The group of variety show directors was in turmoil, as the show The Strongest New Generation had siphoned off the platform's active viewer count, leaving their own shows with a pitiable few thousand. The disparity was staggering. 1 million viewers for The Strongest New Generation compared to their meager 2 or 3,000. The other directors were beside themselves with despair. Isn't this just brutal? How can a variety show attract over 1 million viewers? This kid is simply extraordinary. How did the viewership skyrocket to 1 million when he took the stage? In the face of such overwhelming success, Zhang Changhua felt the sting of the critiques. What's wrong? I have this remarkable kid on my show. So what? Jealous? The extreme arrogance in his tone only fueled the ire of the other directors. Upon seeing these replies, Zhang Changhua felt a sense of satisfaction as he put away his phone. When Lin Zeyan was on his show, he had feared the artist might overshadow it. Reflecting now, he realized how short-sighted he had been. Chen Chunping, oh Chen Chunping, I was right to have gifted you those fine bottles of wine. You truly brought forth a gem. Meanwhile, a music critique streamer with millions of followers was live streaming. Known widely across multiple platforms, Hulong Tao, whose self-media account was aptly named Long Tao Talks Music, had garnered fame for his incisive critiques. His videos predominantly featured scathing commentary, as he possessed a profound understanding of music, having graduated from a prestigious music institution. He held little tolerance for the banal pop songs saturating the market, often launching into live critiques that would quickly spread online, with millions of fans driving the online discourse. He had once even pressured a major artist to withdraw their song from circulation due to his critiques. What set Hu Longtao apart was his directness. He criticized the music, not the artists, regardless of their stature. If a song was flawed, he would pinpoint the issues relentlessly, and if it was derivative or poorly constructed, he would not hold back his disdain. His high musical acumen left others unable to contest his critiques, and he had once shared private messages from a top artist pleading for mercy, only to publicly disclose them and continue his tirade. Now, as Hu Longtao streamed, he critiqued the latest popular songs, lamenting their abysmal quality. The formulaic nature of these tracks was appalling, akin to a foul existence. These shills dare to claim these songs are good? Some people have feasted on mediocrity so long that they genuinely believe it's palatable. Ugh. Chapter 66, such a splendid song. Yet you do not record more of them? There is no need to ponder. This piece of utter mediocrity will undoubtedly become my recent material. How can this even make it to the charts? It truly makes me retch. Some songs merely alter a name from a template, and they deem it their own. Just the thought makes me feel nauseous. As Hu Longtao directly unleashed his commentary on the songs circulating online, he also released a video. Speaking of music, I originally specialized in music appreciation, highlighting the beauty of various songs and making recommendations. However, the music of recent years has left me thoroughly disillusioned. It has driven me to the brink of a cerebral hemorrhage. Singer Zymiamian is being publicly reprimanded. Let us examine the flaws in your music. Plagiarized scores, generated lyrics, and templates that have been audaciously repurposed. Is that so? Upon seeing his video, many of his fans gathered to witness the spectacle. Once again, it was time for entertainment. Each time I witness a prominent figure sharing a video, I know a certain singer is in for a rough time. I may not listen to the songs, but I revel in watching Hu Longtao critique others. His commentary is genuinely entertaining, filled with various jabs. Most importantly, the targeted singers cannot seem to counter any of his criticisms. It's laughable. To be frank, the new songs are indeed lacking in substance. I have even resorted to listening to my father's playlist. The internet is inundated with those overplayed commercial hits, and who is left to create original music? Honestly, among these so-called new generation singers, I believe even a 5-year-old could sing better. Are you referring to little Lin Zeyan? Let's aim at that. That song Insect Flying has me utterly enchanted. I listen to it every night before sleep when I feel restless. That soft, delicate voice truly lulls one into slumber. Can you not feel it? That sweet, childlike tone resonates deeply within me. Ah, indeed, this is the true new generation at merely 5 years old. Such a remarkably fresh new generation. Their song was even selected as the theme for this year's youth promotional video. 5 years old, truly impressive. The current rendition of Lonely Warrior is the real deal. You must listen. I found myself watching the live performance, and the electrifying atmosphere sent shivers down my spine. Hu Longtao, dear Hu, you must listen. Perhaps this song will be the only one you can genuinely praise this year. Yes, indeed, it is this song, Hu Longtao. I highly recommend it. At home, I listened with such excitement. I too can be my own hero. In my fervor, I leaped up and inadvertently struck my father with a flurry of punches. And now, my mother is applying soothing balm to my backside. My father joins in singing. All are brave. A moment of reckless courage has led to a lifetime of self-doubt. Longtao sings Lonely Warrior. The program is still airing, and it seems the song is not yet finished. You must listen, it is superb. During the live broadcast, Hu Longtao noticed an increasing number of private messages and comments, which inevitably stirred his curiosity. He addressed the camera directly. Do you all intend to deceive me again? Last time you suggested an unbelievably good song. After listening, I felt as though my ears had been contaminated, and I spent ages trying to cleanse them. I nearly lost my mind. Now, you lot of BYD, do you wish to deceive me again? Seeing Hu Longtao's skeptical demeanor, the barrage of comments flooded in. It is truly a phenomenal live performance. You must listen. I was nearly brought to tears. Who says that only those standing in the light are heroes? Do not underestimate his 5 years. He outshines a multitude of 25-year-olds. This is the real prodigy, a true genius. Despite the fervent comments, Hu Longtao remained skeptical. A live performance? Surely it cannot be another gimmick. He had been deceived too many times before. Once, his audience had urged him to attend a supposedly electrifying live music event. At that time, he had still held a high degree of trust in his audience, foolishly attending. Indeed, it was a remarkable live performance, but it left his ears ringing. The piercing high notes had sent his spirit soaring. I do not trust you any longer. Do not deceive me again. Besides, how good can a 5-year-old truly be? He can hardly articulate words, let alone decipher musical notation. How could he possibly sing clearly? Donotist. Seeing Hu Longtao's skepticism, some of his die-hard fans grew anxious. They knew well of his high standards of music. Should he miss such a live performance, he would certainly regret it. Soon, a fan sent a voice message. Looking at the numerous voice notes, Hu Longtao felt puzzled. Why not convey the information directly instead of through voice messages? He then opened one of the messages. Shall we go? Is it suitable? This tattered cloak? To battle, with the humblest of dreams. To the whimpers and roars in the dark night. Who says that only those standing in the light are heroes? Your mottled self is unique. Your silence is deafening. As he opened the message, a unique wave of music surged toward him like a tide. The melody was captivating, drawing him in irresistibly. Hu Longtao was instantly captivated. Something is amiss. The impact of the music left him momentarily stunned. His initial confusion gradually transformed into astonishment and ecstasy. His demeanor shifted from laziness and skepticism to excitement and urgency. Wow, where on earth did this enchanting song come from? Listening to this voice so youthful, this truly has substance. In just 2 lines, the unparalleled impact ignited an unprecedented excitement within him. His curiosity was thoroughly piqued. Feeling unable to articulate his thoughts clearly, he typed in the comments, "Where did this song come from? Quickly tell me. This is genuinely delightful. Honestly, you should record more beautiful songs." Hu Longtao's state of excitement left the audience both amused and exasperated. You were the one who doubted it. Is it my fault? Clearly, you have always been skeptical. Yet we're the ones being blamed. How pitiful. Hu Longtao spat in frustration. Do not pretend to be innocent or pitiful with me. I have been deceived by you all too many times. It is only natural for me to be skeptical. Give me the information about this song. I must listen to the full version. This song is truly wonderful. Chapter 67. How is this possible? Who would believe it? Please share the information about this song. I wish to listen to the complete version. This song is truly delightful. Observing Hu Longtao's anxious and restless demeanor, the audience couldn't help but burst into laughter. I had told you long ago that this song is exceptionally captivating, yet you still refuse to believe it. Just listen for yourself. Hu Longtao muttered, slightly impatient. Oh dear, you sound engineers are really falling short. The recorded sound is not appealing at all. However, despite the imperfections in the recording, he could still genuinely sense the exhilarating passion and fervor, as if he were experiencing it live. Oh, so it's from the strongest new generation. I must take a closer look. Although Hu Longtao had previously held a dismissive attitude towards the genre of variety shows, upon hearing the enthralling and intoxicating song, a strong impulse and curiosity surged within him. The song seemed to possess a certain enchantment that he could not resist. Thus, Hu Longtao decided to set aside his previous biases and make an exception to explore this variety show named The Strongest New Generation. Without a moment's hesitation, he clicked on the live broadcast link provided by his fans. At this moment, he sat before his computer filled with anticipation, eager to witness this musical feast firsthand. The instant he entered the live room, he was left utterly speechless. Goodness, he couldn't help but curse silently. What on earth is happening? The screen displayed astounding numbers. 1 million. How could so many people be watching simultaneously? What kind of data is this? It's simply unbelievable for an experienced broadcaster like him. The online viewer count is something he is acutely aware of. After all, it directly pertains to their popularity and income. Although he already boasted millions of fans, typically only around 30 to 40,000 would be online during his broadcasts. If he could surpass 50,000, that would be considered an outstanding achievement. The sheer volume of online viewers was beyond imagination. Could this truly be the feat of an ordinary variety show? I am thoroughly impressed. Such astonishing figures are hard to fathom. How remarkable! I envy their immense popularity and attention. At that moment, a melodious and enchanting voice flowed from the live room, as if a clear spring were cascading through the audience's ears. The beautiful melody and captivating vocals drew everyone into a state of rapture. However, when Lin Zeyan reached the final line, his voice suddenly deepened and resonated with magnetism, shining brilliantly like the brightest star in the night sky. As the last note faded, the entire room fell into a profound silence, with only the lingering echoes reverberating in the air. Love stems from the wilderness. A life unlit by anyone's light, you shall build your city upon the ruins, shall we go? Let us go with the humblest of dreams, shall we fight? Let us fight with the loftiest of dreams to the whimpers and roars in the night, who says only those in the light are heroes. As the concluding music gracefully descended, Hu Longtao felt as if an invisible force compelled him to stand. In that instant, like a parched land welcoming a refreshing rain, he felt rejuvenated, as if every cell in his body was infused with vitality and vigor. He inhaled deeply, the fresh air filling his nostrils, invigorating his spirit. The unique voice of the young singer, harmoniously intertwined with the rhythmic melody, possessed a magical quality that caused Hu Longtao's body to sway gently to the beat of the music. His steps were light and rhythmic, as if he had completely merged into the music, becoming an indispensable part of it. Wow, I can hardly believe such a song could emerge from a talent show. It's akin to extracting gold from a heap of dung. No, it should be described as a dimensional superiority. In the footage, the atmosphere in the venue ignited instantly. At that moment, the entire focus of the talent show was centered on that little singer. With his unique voice and flawless performance, he captivated the hearts of everyone present, becoming the undisputed star. He is only 5 years old. Is this truly just a child? How can someone so young possess such incredible live singing prowess? The fans, witnessing Hu Longtao's intense reaction, couldn't help but smile. The host surely did not anticipate such a situation. It's my first time seeing this chubby fellow so astonished. Let me let you in on a secret. This singer not only sings well, but also has exceptional stage presence. And he composed and wrote the lyrics for this song all by himself. I must say, a talent like his is truly a prodigy among geniuses. The lyricist and composer is indeed a 5-year-old child, creating such a song? Hu Longtao possessed extraordinary musical talent and profound artistic cultivation. From a young age, he exhibited an astonishing aptitude for music, having studied at a prestigious and renowned music academy, receiving meticulous guidance from several seasoned music educators. Therefore, he possesses an extraordinary insight and sensitivity towards various musical works, often able to discern quality and authenticity with remarkable accuracy, providing unique and profound evaluations and analyses. This musical piece before him was no exception. Its melodic direction, rhythmic control, and emotional expression were nothing short of flawless. The superb craftsmanship and distinct style showcased were truly awe-inspiring. Such a masterpiece evidently transcends the ordinary definition of excellence and can be categorized as a classic. In contrast, the shoddy music available in the market pales in comparison. It is hard to believe that such a soul-stirring work could be produced by a mere 5-year-old child. How is this possible? Who would believe it? Chapter 68. Oh my, are we all this excited? The melody of this youth song seems to have rekindled the vigor and passion of his youth. He closes his eyes, swaying with the ebb and flow of the rhythm, feeling the profound impact of each note. The exhilarating beats of the drums, akin to a racing heartbeat, ignite his blood. The melodious strums of the guitar, like a gentle spring breeze, soothe his spirit. The soaring harmonies, reminiscent of war drums, fortify his resolve. He has rediscovered the fervor and persistence that belong to a hero. In his mind's eye, he envisions his younger self, the one who harbored dreams and pressed forward with unyielding determination. Memories of years spent striving, of sweat and tears flood back. He understands that no matter how time may change, that unwavering devotion to dreams and love for them will forever remain unchanged. Having merely heard the conclusion, he makes a pivotal decision. He resolves to create a dedicated video for this song, so that more people may hear it and experience its power. At the live event of the strongest new generation, the air is charged with exhilarating energy. As the last note lingers, the entire stage seems to freeze for a moment. Then, a wave of astonishment sweeps over the audience, as if their souls have been deeply moved by the music, followed by an uncontrollable eruption of applause. The applause surges like a tidal wave, relentless and continuous. The faces of the audience radiate excitement and emotion, their cheers and claps intertwining to form an ode to youth and dreams. They chant their own persistence and vows, flames igniting within them, illuminating their path forward. At this moment, the lights shine particularly bright, illuminating the hopeful faces of all present. On those youthful visages, one can read the boundless anticipation for the future and the relentless pursuit of dreams. Their eyes sparkle with determination and hope, as if declaring, "We too shall become our own heroes." This night is destined to be an unforgettable one for each of them. On this stage, they witness the power of a new generation, feel the magic of music, and discover their own voices. It is a night of growth, courage, and dreams, forever etched in their hearts. They too aspire to be their own heroes. This sentiment reverberates within each individual, urging them to chase their dreams and create their own brilliance. Whether on stage or in life, they will carry this persistence and courage forward, relentlessly pursuing their aspirations until they come to fruition. This night marks not merely the conclusion of a performance, but the beginning of a new journey. They will carry this memory, this emotion, this strength with them, until the day they can proudly declare, "I am my own extraordinary hero." The photographer, filled with excitement, shouts loudly, his camera trembling in his hands. A spark of fervor dances in his eyes as he struggles to contain his emotions. In this moment, he feels an unprecedented power, as if he too has transformed into the hero being celebrated. A profound sense of gratitude wells up within him. This song is not merely a tribute to the ordinary yet great professions, but also an encouragement and praise for every fighter. Tears well in his eyes as he recognizes his purpose and value as a videographer. How could the one being lauded be merely an actor who misleads a nation? A steadfast belief rises within him. He is convinced that the strength and courage exhibited by this hero will change the world, bringing forth true hope and justice. Amazing! The photographer cannot help but exclaim, directing his most sincere voice toward the hero on the screen. At that moment, the live stream reaches an astonishing 3 million viewers. The camera shakes violently. My goodness, is everyone this excited? Excitement aside, dear photographer, could you please steady the camera? It's absolute chaos. The crowd is going wild. Look at that, judge leaping up like a marionette. I love you, unwavering in your stance. I adore you, walking alone through the shadows. Who said that only those basking in the light are heroes? These lines nearly bring me to tears. Sob sob, I ask, who else? Who else? I declare, Li Zeyan is undoubtedly the champion of this singing competition, right? No one can oppose that, can they? At this moment, the live stream audience has swelled to a staggering 3 million. Many viewers remark, this song resonates profoundly. It encapsulates the tales of doctors and drug enforcement officers. Can anyone from the music industry elucidate this? No further explanation is necessary. This song speaks volumes. And the figures emerging within your heart while listening are the true heroes. And my father, he is the most ordinary hero in my life. The discussions of the crowd echo in Liu's ears, prompting him to reflect deeply on this song. It is a song brimming with passion, seemingly intertwining the stories of doctors and drug enforcement officers, evoking resonances deep within people's hearts. It appears that anyone can find their own hero within this song. Yet, the hero that dwells in his heart is his father. He is an ordinary man, lacking the imposing stature of a physician or the authority of a drug enforcement officer. He is merely a common worker, laboring diligently each day, striving for the happiness of his family. Recalling his childhood, he remembers his father departing the house in the early hours, clad in a blue work uniform, stepping forth with a steady gait toward his workplace. Regardless of the storm or sweltering heat, his father remained unyielding, never uttering a single complaint. His father's work is arduous, yet he has never wavered in his commitment. His father taught him that only through hard work can one create a better life for their family. The perseverance and effort of his father earn his deepest admiration. His father is the hero in his heart. Though he has not saved lives in a hospital, nor risked everything in drug enforcement operations, each day of his father's life is a testament to his fight for his happiness, quietly safeguarding their family. His father's love is selfless, and his contributions are boundless. Whenever he faces challenges or difficulties, his father is always by his side, offering support and encouragement. A single word of encouragement from his father shines like a beacon, illuminating his path forward. His father instilled in him the courage to persist and the determination to pursue his dreams. Even without donning a white coat to save lives or a uniform to chase criminals, the story and presence of his father empower him with greater strength and courage, rendering him the most ordinary yet extraordinary hero in his life. This song compels him to ponder. Heroes need not possess extraordinary identities or professions. They can be the ordinary individuals in our lives, crafting remarkable existences through their simplicity. And his father is precisely such an extraordinary hero. This song appears to tell a story, as if it could transport one into various narratives. Tell a story? Indeed, it seems to narrate the stories of countless individuals, recounting the tales of everyday professions and heroes. It also celebrates the stories of firefighting heroes and drug enforcement heroes. This song honors heroes and the perseverance of the common folk, embodying the essence of true idols. I wonder if those detractors can still stand firm? As they read the comments from netizens, the faces of the critics involuntarily flush with embarrassment. A subtle sensation stirred within, as if the deepest secrets of their hearts had been laid bare. They fell silent, unable to utter another sound. Upon reflection, doubts began to creep in. Did they truly possess the right to cast aspersions upon this innocent 5-year-old boy? They began to reevaluate their actions, questioning the validity and necessity of attacking a child so pure. It dawned upon them that this young boy, in terms of age, experience, and wisdom, was vastly inferior to themselves. What justified their criticisms and assaults? As they recalled the scene, a wave of guilt washed over them. They envisioned how they had once unleashed their vitriol upon an innocent child, how they had resorted to slander and abuse. In that moment, perhaps they had been blinded by impulsive fervor and the influence of groupthink, failing to consider the profound impact their actions could have on such a tender soul. These reflections twisted and tormented their hearts. They began to grasp that their words and deeds had not only inflicted harm upon the boy, but had also trampled upon their own moral integrity. Regret for their initial decisions began to take root. Chapter 69. Perhaps we can invite the young Li Zeyan to serve as a judge. As the song gradually concluded, the fervor in the venue began to subside. Yet, the judges rose one by one, their eyes sparkling with admiration as they gazed upon Li Zeyan on stage. Witnessing such a scene, the audience watching the live broadcast instantly understood. This 5-year-old contestant was undoubtedly on the brink of receiving abundant praise and accolades. Li Zeyan was the first to break the silence, expressing his heartfelt sentiments. This song is imbued with passion and vigor, yet simultaneously exudes a simplicity that seems to celebrate the unsung heroes. It is no exaggeration to state that at my current level, I could never compose such a moving piece. Without further ado, I wholeheartedly award a perfect score, an unequivocal full score. In fact, if I were to offer a suggestion, I believe future variety shows should abolish age limits. In my view, next year's strongest new generation could easily invite young Li Zeyan to serve as a judge. After all, the creator of such an outstanding song surely possesses the talent to occupy a judge's seat. No sooner had he finished speaking than Professor Yu Chengde eagerly took the microphone. His eyes sparkled with excitement as he spoke, his voice slightly trembling. What an enviable talent! Such a mesmerizing voice is indeed a rarity. The songwriting and composing skills are unparalleled. To create such exquisite lyrics and melodies under immense public scrutiny is nothing short of remarkable. Without a doubt, you are the most extraordinary and promising young talent I have encountered. It seems the title of strongest new generation is rightfully yours. Following this, Professor Yu Chengde slightly calmed his emotions, yet could not conceal his excitement and curiosity as he continued. However, I have but one question. This song depicts dreams and perseverance while also celebrating heroic deeds. Is it perhaps inspired by a recent story? Looking at Professor Yu Chengde, Lin Zeyan nodded thoughtfully. Each person has their own unique path in life, and everyone should strive to move forward, aspiring to become the hero they envision. For me, music is my passion, and I've always held on to that dedication and dream. However, I do not expect others to tread the same path as I do, unflinchingly pursuing it. Perhaps your original ideals are not so straightforward. Merely yearning for the spotlight and the fleeting fame may have led you astray, blinding you. I sincerely hope that my young fans can discover the true heroes that guide their lives, much like how their parents have become the heroes in their lives. Just as the lyrics sing, I love your tattered clothes, yet dare to challenge fate's gun. I love how you and I are so alike. Our flaws are the same. Only they can truly empathize with you. Therefore, to those children aspiring to enter the entertainment industry, please return to reality. Gaze earnestly at those around you, and strive to uncover the true perseverance and dreams within your hearts. In this world, heroes are not always those who stand in the spotlight. They could be the teachers quietly educating the next generation in remote mountains. They could be the little-known narcotics officers who brave danger to protect our safety. They could be the firefighters who fearlessly charge into blazing infernos. Their stories may not be widely reported by the media, but their actions and sacrifices are the most precious treasures of our society. This song is a tribute to all of them. It is not merely for those whose names shine briefly on trending lists, but for the ordinary individuals who, in their own ways, bring light and hope to the world. They may be your neighbors, friends, family, or even yourself. Let us use this song to express our respect and gratitude to them. Let us remember that heroes do not inquire about their origins. They exist among us in various forms. They may be doctors, nurses, janitors, volunteers, every person who extends a helping hand in times of need. This song also serves as a reminder to ourselves that everyone has the potential to become a hero. There is no need to stand center stage, no need for the spotlight. As long as we harbor goodwill and dare to act, we can become heroes in the eyes of others. So, let us sing this song together in honor of those unsung heroes and for ourselves. For every person who strives to live and contribute. For in this complex and ever-changing world, every small act of kindness is worthy of celebration and remembrance. Who says one must stand in the limelight to be a hero? The true heroes are those who ignite the light of hope in the darkness. They do not seek applause or flowers. They only require our understanding, respect, and support. Let's use this song to pay them the highest tribute. In reality, the so-called heat and exposure hold little significance. The individuals who can truly bring us a better life are the genuine heroes. Lin Zeyan's words flowed like a refreshing stream, creating ripples in the bustling venue. As he concluded, a wave of enthusiastic applause erupted, echoing through the air like spring thunder. Resonating endlessly, the audience was profoundly moved by his words, their gazes fixed on the small yet resolute figure on stage, a surge of indescribable emotion swelling within them. Among the crowd, some were brought to tears by the song's impact, touched by Lin Zeyan's sincerity and courage. A mere 5-year-old child, facing such a vast stage and expectations, was neither dazzled by fame nor crushed by pressure. This in itself was an incredible force. Lin Zeyan's performance exceeded everyone's expectations. He not only captivated the audience with his voice, but also earned their respect through his charisma. He was not overwhelmed by popularity or trends. Instead, He chose to convey positive energy through music, exemplifying what it means to be a true hero. The applause from the audience was not merely a commendation for Li Zeyan. It was a tribute to all the unsung heroes who selflessly dedicate themselves. Through his song and actions, Li Zeyan illuminated the hope and strength of a younger generation, instilling belief that regardless of age, everyone has the potential to become a hero capable of changing the world. In that moment, Li Zeyan was not merely a singer. He was a messenger of positivity, an inspiring hero. His voice and spirit would motivate countless others to pursue truth, goodness, and beauty, to become heroes in their own lives. This touch and encouragement would, over time, transform into an eternal memory in the hearts of all. Simultaneously, the viewers in the live broadcast expressed their admiration. Do entertainers harm the country? That statement is quite misplaced. On the contrary, it is precisely because of people like this that society begins to genuinely appreciate the heroes in life and remember those who are quietly extraordinary. Wow, this little brother is just too adorable, utterly charming. Without further ado, I become a fan. Goodness, he is only 5 years old, yet he can articulate such profound and philosophical thoughts. I am truly moved to the point of tears. The sunlight streams through the window, casting a warm glow upon the dormitory bed, where a university student lies languidly, emitting a contented yawn. Meanwhile, the dormitory leader who has returned with a meal shines like a superhero in the eyes of this student. Oh, you mischievous fellow upstairs. Your words have utterly shattered the emotions I had painstakingly built up. Ha ha! I have never been interested in those so-called new generation singers, internet celebrities, or youthful heartthrobs. Yet today, that charming 5-year-old boy standing on stage has captivated me profoundly. He is the idol I have longed for. I am truly enamored with him. Yu Qingde slowly rises, his broad and powerful palm striking down with a crisp and resounding clap. His eyes glimmer with admiration and surprise as he gazes at Li Zeyan. Dear Li Zeyan, you are nothing short of astonishing. So utterly different from what I had imagined. A mere child endowed with such extraordinary talent is indeed awe-inspiring. Yu Qingde sighs, as if witnessing a brilliant new star ascending. He continues, I offer you my unreserved evaluation. Full marks. Indeed, full marks. This is one of the rare instances in my career where I bestow such a score, and now it all belongs to you. At this moment, you have become a hero in the hearts of countless children. Yu Qingde's words brim with passion and praise, warming the hearts of those around him like a gentle spring breeze. The onlookers cast envious and admiring glances, sincerely congratulating Li Zeyan on his remarkable achievements. Meanwhile, in a remote place far removed from the clamor of the world, a pair of anxious and worried parents continue their desperate search for their son, who has been missing for days. Yet, at this very moment, Luo Xiaosheng, who had once fervently declared his intention to pursue his musical dreams, has returned. Not only that, but he clutches a crumpled wad of cash tightly in his hand. Upon entering the home, Luo Xiaosheng unhesitatingly kneels before his father. His eyes widen as he gazes upon the man whose hair has grayed and whose face is etched with deep lines from the trials of life. Tears welling up instantly. Father, I am so sorry. It is all my fault. His voice chokes with boundless regret and self-reproach. He continues to weep. I was thoughtless, using the hard-earned money you saved for my education to buy a guitar. I know how difficult it is to earn that money. Every penny comes from your labor, carrying fruits from the village to sell in town and even further afield. It was all due to my reckless behavior. As he speaks, Luo Xiaosheng gently unfolds the crumpled bills, carefully laying them out on the ground before him. Then, he raises it, looking at his father with eyes full of remorse and gratitude, softly saying, Fortunately, the owner of the music store was kind-hearted. Upon hearing the whole story, he refunded all the money I spent. At that moment, he said I would surely regret it after listening to the song, and now I do regret it. Mom and Dad, you are my heroes. I do not wish to burden you any longer. Li Zeyan is right, who says that only those in the spotlight are heroes. I do not need to seek fame. I simply want to be true to myself. Upon witnessing this scene, the tears of the parents flow like a burst dam. Especially the father, who clenches his fist as if to gather all his strength. yet ultimately relaxes and gently raises his son. "It's good to be back," the father murmurs softly, his voice trembling slightly. He then silently begins to tuck the stack of red bills into his pocket, leaving only two behind. He gazes firmly at his son and says, "We cannot afford an expensive guitar, but with these 200 or so yuan, perhaps we could buy a slightly lesser one. I cannot offer you more financial support. The road ahead is long, and you must walk it on your own." The son gazes at the two somewhat worn and crumpled red bills in his father's hand, feeling an indescribable surge of emotion and determination. He nods vigorously, responding with a deep and resolute yes. In a live broadcast room of the strongest new generation, the barrage of comments flows wildly like a torrent. At this moment, the viewers before the screen are no longer silent, expressing their heartfelt sentiments. That child has suddenly returned, and he said so many touching words. "It is truly wonderful," one person exclaims. "Indeed, seeing him so happy brings me great comfort," another agrees. "It turns out this little star is not what we imagined. He is a true role model for the children. I will support him from now on." Another comment flies by. Chapter 70, A Vote That Breaks the Sky. At this very moment, the atmosphere at the competition venue is extraordinarily fervent. The judges, without exception, have unanimously awarded full marks. Witnessing such a remarkable achievement, everyone present cannot help but rise to their feet, erupting into thunderous applause. Even his competitors, the contestants who participated alongside him, have stood up, offering enthusiastic applause to this 5-year-old child, who is significantly younger than them. The applause reverberates throughout the hall, akin to a roaring thunder, leaving no room for doubt regarding the perfect score. This is a genuine and unequivocal acknowledgement. At that moment, a sound emanates from the machine on stage, which is tallying the number of online votes. As the numbers continue to soar, the excitement among the audience intensifies, as if they can feel an invisible force surging. What immense energy does this little figure embody? How many surprises will he bring to everyone? Let's wait and see. 100,000, 200,000, 500,000, 700,000, 800,000, 1 million. My goodness, there are a staggering 1 million votes. The screen effects resemble a brilliant meteor streaking across the sky, illuminating the entire venue, leaving every individual present speechless. Is this truly remarkable? The crowd erupts in cheers and gasps of astonishment, as if they were about to burst through the ceiling. 1 million. Someone excitedly exclaims, their voice trembling, unable to conceal their inner shock. This is not merely a number. It resembles a miracle. And the creator of this miracle is just a 5-year-old boy. At this moment, the online audience is merely around 130,000. What does this signify? It indicates that almost the entirety of the audience has unhesitatingly cast their precious vote for this adorable little boy. Such overwhelming support is truly astonishing. The viewers in the live broadcast room witness the nearly off-the-charts voting numbers, their emotions reaching a fever pitch. They frantically flood the screen with messages, expressing their excitement and joy in various ways. This small screen has transformed into a sea of happiness, with everyone immersed in this unparalleled enthusiasm. Discussions and voting activities on the internet have become exceptionally fervent. Netizens express their affection and support for this young contestant. Haha, heroes share the same vision. Everyone has cast their votes for the little one. All the votes for the charming and talented child, whose singing is so electrifying. His performance has brought me to tears. Such voting can only be described as well-deserved. This song indeed warrants the support of 1 million online votes. Compared to other contestants, this is truly a landslide victory. Those few thousand votes pale in comparison to a full 1 million. It's genuinely laughable. Lin Xiqing's voting bar graph has soared sky-high, while the voting groups of other competitors resemble mere lines or strips barely visible. Ha ha! This is hilarious. Meanwhile, in Hu Longtao's live broadcast room, his voice is filled with regret and amazement. He is sharing with his audience the disappointment of having missed an extraordinary live performance. How could I only hear the ending? To think I missed such a magical event. What a shame. A hint of remorse colors Hu Longtao's voice, and his expression betrays a sense of loss. The viewers in his live room can feel his genuine emotions, and they begin to comfort him in the comments, with some sharing their own experiences from the live event, providing Hu Longtao with a measure of solace. Undeterred, Hu Longtao embarks on a quest online to find recordings or video resources of the performance. He clicks his mouse repeatedly, browsing through pages, hoping to uncover more clips to compensate for his regret. Again and again, Hu Longtao immerses himself in the enchanting melodies and lyrics, his expression gradually shifting from regret to rapture. He closes his eyes, gently tapping his fingers on the table, as if moving to the rhythm of the music. Excellent, excellent. Hu Longtao acts swiftly. He not only shares his feelings in the live room, but also quickly transforms this emotion and appreciation into action. Soon, a new video appears on his personal page, captivating the attention of countless netizens. This time, the video's cover is no longer the mocking and playful image Hu Longtao has previously used, but rather a fresh, emotionally charged scene. A plump man, quietly listening to the music, with eyes sparkling with rapture and emotion. This image starkly contrasts with his usual style, arousing curiosity about what song could cause such a profound transformation in Hu Longtao. The title of the video is direct and powerful. The best song I have heard this year, without exception. This title is imbued with personal sentiment and a strong recommendation, allowing viewers to immediately sense Hu Longtao's high regard for this song. In the video description, Hu Longtao does not hold back his praise. He articulately expresses his admiration for the song and respect for the performer, Li Zeyan. Wow, this song has truly stunned me. It is no exaggeration to say that it ranks among the best songs I have heard this year. The song's thematic ambience perfectly echoes dreams, perseverance, and, most importantly, the spirit of heroism. As for the arrangement, it is extraordinarily rich and vibrant, transporting me to a lavish musical feast. Every note is infused with strength and emotional tension, employing numerous advanced techniques to showcase the composer's extraordinary talent. It is hard to believe that such a brilliant masterpiece comes from the hands of a mere 5-year-old boy. Moreover, this prodigious child's vocal technique is unparalleled, as he delivers the song with his unique voice, touching hearts deeply. In his singing, one can sense both the youthful innocence and vibrant energy, as well as a bold and unrestrained heroic spirit. These qualities undoubtedly enhance the song, making it increasingly flawless. It is truly remarkable, absolutely astonishing. It is a pity that I could not experience such beautiful and moving music coupled with such an impactful live performance in person. For someone like me, who adores music, this is undoubtedly a tremendous regret. Witnessing Hu Longtao's extraordinarily high praise, everyone is astonished, especially his fans, who appear utterly bewildered, as if witnessing the sun rising from the west. What is happening? Did I click the wrong public account? Someone mumbles in confusion, then exits and double-checks, confirming they did not make a mistake. But what in the world is happening? Hu Longtao is actually recommending a song? Indeed. Where has that critical and confrontational blogger gone? Surely, someone else hasn't taken over his account? Another person chimes in, puzzled. It is worth noting that every video Hu Longtao has produced over the years has predominantly revolved around criticizing others. Whether it is the trending songs on the new music charts or other matters, once he sets his sights on them, none escape his unrelenting criticism and acerbic commentary. He is undeniably a notorious critic. However, it is utterly astonishing that this individual, who has always been exceedingly harsh on music and rarely bestows praise, has suddenly begun to extol a particular song. In an instant, the comments section erupted. Diagnosis complete. The critic has transformed. No, it should be mutated. I too concur. Could it be that the host recently traveled to Thailand and has just returned, thus experiencing a change in temperament? Hu Longtao, known for his irascibility and directness, interjected, "What transformation? I'm simply a pure critic. Regardless of whether the song is melodious or not, I shall critique and praise as I see fit, yet the abysmal songs of recent years are unbearable. Take this variety show, for instance, or the first 2 contestants even singing. It was utterly nauseating to compare my grandmother sings with more rhythm than they do. Such mediocre performers are not worthy of my critique. It is truly unexpected that amidst the plummeting standards of this wretched talent show, a singular, refreshing gem of a song has emerged. This piece seems like a brilliant pearl in the dark, akin to an oasis in a desert, delivering boundless surprise and awe. Its distinctive style and exceptional expressiveness enrapture listeners, transporting them to an entirely new realm of music. It is no exaggeration to say that discovering this song amidst a heap of repugnant refuse is akin to finding a glimmering gold nugget. The likelihood of such an occurrence is as minuscule as fishing a needle from the ocean, yet it has indeed transpired. The talent and dedication of this 5-year-old prodigy have proven his worth, reviving the entire talent show. Upon hearing Hu Longtao's remarks, his devoted followers could not contain their laughter. "Ha ha ha ha! What a perfect description!" One exclaimed. "Exactly. That feeling has returned." Another chimed in. "Now this is a true master." Critiquing without vulgarity, yet with such sophistication, he has truly elevated the art of criticism. Others laughed uncontrollably. It was unimaginable that such a miraculous song could prompt Hu Longtao to abandon his previous notions and embrace change. Many expressed their astonishment and admiration. Yet, due to Hu Longtao's immense popularity and the stark contrast he displayed in the video, this moment instantly captivated a multitude of viewers. Curiosity filled their minds. What kind of song could compel this infamous critic, who instills fear throughout the music industry, to yield so willingly? Once they clicked in, they were unable to pull away. The lonely warrior shines like the brightest star in the night sky, radiating dazzling brilliance. It resembles a crystal-clear gem, exuding enchanting charm. Its unparalleled lyrics, akin to a mystical incantation, harbor boundless power and profound meaning, ensnaring listeners in its depths. When Lin Zeyan begins to sing, his unique timbre flows like a clear, sweet spring, soothing the soul. Complemented by his nearly flawless vocal interpretation, it seems to transport listeners into a dreamlike realm, utterly enthralling. At that moment, the entire venue was enveloped in a wondrous atmosphere, with the audience entranced, lost in the experience. They swayed to the rhythm of the music. Their emotions ebbed and flowed, thoughts soaring far and wide. Some closed their eyes, quietly absorbing every lyric, feeling the emotions conveyed. Others could not help but hum along, expressing their inner resonance through song, while some were moved to tears, touched by the exquisite melody and poignant performance. In this surreal scene, time appeared to stand still, rendering everything beautifully serene. People forgot the tumult of the world, casting aside their worries and immersing themselves in this musical feast. Lin Zeyan's voice became the bond connecting their souls, allowing everyone to appreciate the boundless allure of music. Unbelievable! A mere 5-year-old child has crafted such a captivating song. It is truly remarkable. Undoubtedly, he is a genius. This song has made me realize that everyone can become the hero of their own story. The melody transitions from low to soaring, bringing tears to my eyes. Thank you for introducing me to such a precious musical treasure. The audience expressed their sentiments, singing the song's praises. Due to Hu Longtao's formidable influence and the escalating public discourse, these factors acted as accelerants, propelling the current fervor to a frightening height. Although this song is merely a live version, it ascended with unparalleled momentum, rocket-like, to the top of the new music charts shortly after the show's airing. Such astounding achievement left many listeners astounded and stirred a significant uproar in the music industry, prompting countless reactions of disbelief. Chapter 71. The midnight beacon in the span of a single night, it seemed as though the entire world had been ignited. The song The Lone Brave shimmered across the sky like a brilliant meteor, instantly igniting the fervor of the masses and establishing itself as an undeniable sensation. It ascended with astonishing speed to the pinnacle of the new song charts, forging ahead with unstoppable momentum, whether by day or by night. This melody consistently occupied the upper echelons of the rankings, its popularity unwavering. In the face of such a phenomenon, the personnel from various entertainment companies were left utterly astounded, witnessing that the top 3 spots on the new song chart were occupied by a mere 5-year-old child's performances. They could not help but feel a sense of bewilderment and impotence. Seasoned industry veterans, who had employed every conceivable tactic to elevate their artists' works to the forefront, found themselves unable to compete with the innocent charm of that young boy. They had toiled tirelessly to compose songs for their friends and family, hoping to catapult them into the limelight and achieve success. Yet, the harsh reality was that no amount of struggle could break through the barriers. Meanwhile, this 5-year-old effortlessly claimed the top 3 positions, leaving them in a state of despair. They lamented, "What is left to play for?" Numerous singers were equally astonished. Perhaps they once harbored dreams of conquering audiences with their talents, only to find all their efforts rendered futile in light of such competition, evoking feelings of frustration and helplessness. Simultaneously, this enchanting melody swept across various domains like a whirlwind, stirring up an unprecedented wave of enthusiasm. In realms such as music, social media, and short video platforms, it thrived, inciting remarkable reactions and discussions. Particularly on Douyin, a vibrant and creative short video platform, the song skyrocketed to fame overnight, earning its rightful place as one of the hottest background music tracks. Its fervent and infectious rhythm seemed almost magical, compelling listeners to hum along and dance with abandon. Even elementary school students returning home from school found themselves unable to resist its allure. After just a few listens, they could effortlessly whistle its captivating tune. In no time, these enchanting notes swept through every corner of the city, filling bustling streets and secluded alleyways alike with the song's melody. People became immersed in its charm, their faces radiating uncontainable excitement and joy. This powerful brainwashing effect propelled the song to immense popularity on Douyin, where it found extensive application in various video scenarios. Astonishingly, the data associated with it was nothing short of miraculous. Within the span of a single night, this song's statistics had already far surpassed those of all other popular background music, becoming the unequivocal focus of attention. In light of such fervor, Douyin's operational team seized the opportunity without hesitation. They convened an urgent meeting to discuss how to secure the copyright for this song. There is no time to waste. We must firmly grasp the rights to this exquisitely crafted piece of music, they declared. The live rendition was already impressive, despite the background noise, and one could only imagine the unprecedented frenzy that would ensue from a professionally recorded version. They resolved to immediately approach the Qingxi Manyu Company to negotiate a collaboration, determined to secure the song's copyright with unwavering commitment. When the competition arises tomorrow, let this soul-stirring melody become our battle anthem, propelling us to unprecedented heights of traffic and sales miracles. Such a song radiated like a luminous beacon, swiftly penetrating the hearts of people across various fields, winning widespread admiration and support. In the hushed confines of a library, a girl, burning the midnight oil in preparation for her postgraduate entrance exams, was immersed in a sea of books. Suddenly, she clicked on a video, and the enchanting melody filled her ears. Tears streamed down her cheeks as she clenched her fists, as if gathering all her inner strength. With the song's flowing lyrics, "Loving you as I walk alone, loving you in your unreturning form, loving you and I resemble each other so, unwilling to shed a tear," each line pierced her heart like a dagger. In that moment, she felt an unprecedented resonance. On her lonely journey of preparation, she had faced countless challenges and setbacks, yet she had always gritted her teeth and refused to cry easily. This song seemed to encapsulate her unwavering spirit. On this quiet night, it became a refuge for her soul, bestowing upon her boundless courage and strength. The melodious and enchanting tune flowed like a gentle spring, soothing her restless heart. The day's worries and anxieties seemed to dissipate in that instant. As graduation approached, she increasingly felt lost, uncertain of how to tackle the impending challenges. The pressure of the entrance exams weighed heavily upon her, and she couldn't help but worry. What if she failed to gain admission to graduate school? What would happen if she missed the spring and autumn recruitment opportunities? The mere thought of facing unemployment deepened her sense of despair. Nevertheless, she continued to immerse herself in her studies, diligently working through practice problems. Yet, her efforts yielded no significant progress, as red marks continued to adorn her papers, leaving her feeling dejected. Anxiety enveloped her, often leading her to burn the midnight oil. Striving to complete more exercises, yet she remained engulfed in an unprecedented sense of confusion regarding her future. At that moment, the song reverberating in her ears seemed to ignite a flame deep within her. Yes, anyone can be courageous, even if one ultimately cannot stand in the spotlight. As long as they can conquer themselves and become the hero of their own life, that is enough. Why should one care whether they bask in the glow of admiration? She understood that for her future, she must quietly dedicate herself to hard work. No matter how treacherous the path ahead may be, she must not abandon her belief in pursuing her dreams. For only through perseverance can one usher in their own moment of brilliance. Just as this song conveys, courage and persistence will accompany her on her journey ahead. In that instant, the melodious and moving tune flowed forth like a crystalline stream, illuminating the previously darkened world around her with countless glimmering lights. Those exquisite notes sparkled like stars in the night sky, akin to the dawn breaking before sunrise, offering boundless hope and aspirations. This song functioned as a magical key, gently unlocking the doors to the long-buried passions for learning within countless hearts, infusing them with a continuous flow of powerful motivation and energy. As they listened to the invigorating melody, they were filled with passion, propelling themselves forward. Chapter 72. The singer, the melodious and enchanting voice cascaded like a gentle stream, resonating through the air and gradually flowing into countless households. At this late hour, when the world lay in tranquil silence, a solitary lamp illuminated a teacher engrossed in grading assignments and preparing lesson plans for the following day. She fixated on the stack of papers before her, her eyes brimming with fatigue and resignation, her heart increasingly agitated and restless. The myriad of red marks on the assignments resembled daggers, piercing her weary eyes, and the daunting tasks issued from above loomed over her like insurmountable mountains, leaving her breathless. Moreover, the thick stack of lesson plans further fueled her weariness. The young teacher could not help but run her fingers through her hair, her brows furrowed in concern. From the moment she stepped through the school gates, she became acutely aware of the stark contradiction between her lofty ideals and the harsh realities of life. Once filled with fervor and determination to devote her life to the noble pursuit of education, she yearned to nurture every student with care. However, the mischievous and unruly pupils, the unreasonable parents, and the relentless pressures from the administration became formidable obstacles on her path. Confronted with these overwhelming challenges, she felt utterly powerless, her spirit exhausted. The passage of time etched its marks upon her face, and a mere few years in the teaching profession had aged her considerably. With a long sigh, she paused. At that moment, a clear and delightful notification chimed. Ding-dong! It was a message from a dear friend sharing a song. The Lone Warrior? Initially, she merely glanced at it, intending to turn off her phone. Yet, as her gaze fell upon the title, an indescribable curiosity and impulse welled up within her, compelling her to click play on the song. Lone Warrior, she murmured softly, savoring the profound meaning encapsulated within the word. She promptly opened the song, and in an instant, an overwhelming sense of resonance surged within her, leaving her astounded. She felt deeply that this melody perfectly encapsulated her profound loneliness and indomitable spirit. Each line of lyrics struck like a finely honed sword, piercing through her hardened fa-ade, directly reaching the most vulnerable and tender corners of her soul. Indeed, she was that solitary warrior, traversing the brutal battlefield of life, bravely confronting countless trials and tribulations without ever uttering the words of surrender. This song seemed tailor-made for her, recounting her legendary journey and vividly expressing the complex emotions that resided within her heart. As the music swelled to a crescendo, her emotions surged with equal fervor. I love you, walking alone through the dark alleys. I love your defiant stance. The powerful lyrics echoed in her ears, igniting a fire within her. Must only those basking in the limelight be deemed heroes? No, she silently proclaimed in her heart. True heroes dare to face the darkness, resolutely forging ahead despite the thorns that line their path. Tears streamed uncontrollably down her cheeks, blurring her vision. Yet, she did not weep. She simply allowed the tears to cascade down her face, relishing the boundless warmth that comes from being understood and acknowledged. As night deepened, the city's clamor gradually faded into the shadows, yet the night market thrived with vibrancy. The scene shifted to a humble barbecue stall, with the vendors busily tidied up tables, preparing to conclude their day's work. Amidst the calls of time to close up, patrons gradually departed, leaving only a few lingering over drinks and conversation. At one table sat two middle-aged men, sipping beer while discussing the day's earnings. One sighed, "How much did we earn today?" Sigh, "Not much, just enough to send the kids to school." The other man nodded in understanding with a wry smile. Just then, a young man approached, guitar in hand, a hint of melancholy upon his face. He sat down, gently strumming the strings, and began to sing. His voice was melodious, capturing the attention of those nearby. The young man suddenly exclaimed, "Lone Warrior, I just heard this song and thought it was fantastic. Now, I'll play it for you all. If you enjoy it, feel free to toss in a little something. If not, that's fine too. Just supporting me is enough." Curiosity sparked among the onlookers, who began to gather around. A young man, perched on a simple stool, prepared to perform, as his fingers delicately danced over the strings. The familiar melody filled the air. "I love you. Walking alone through the dark alleys, I love your defiant stance." The man's voice brimmed with passion and emotion. Combined with the stirring melody and heartfelt lyrics, the audience was profoundly moved. Unbeknownst to them, they began to softly sing along. "Lone Warrior. Wow, this is beautiful." In the stillness of the night, the enchanting song resonated in the air, as if narrating the stories hidden deep within each listener's heart. What began as an ordinary barbecue stall transformed into an extraordinary stage. "Wow, this is truly captivating. What a divine song," someone exclaimed in awe. "Indeed, I feel like I've never heard such a moving melody before." Another chimed in, "Haha, you won't believe it, but this was sung by a 5-year-old boy on tonight's talent show. I came over just to share this delightful news." The speaker beamed with excitement. "Wow, that's incredible. Does that mean this little boy is a musical prodigy?" Another interjected, "Absolutely. And let me tell you, because I performed this song, I made quite a bit of money busking along the way." The singer replied with a grin, patting his bulging pocket. Just then, the singer's expression turned serious. He took a deep breath and slowly spoke, "You know, we are all fathers now. As fathers, we are the most ordinary yet profoundly great heroes in our children's eyes." With that, his eyes glistened with emotion, and the others present fell into deep contemplation. Chapter 73. The hero Lujiazui is nestled deep in the remote mountains, resembling a hidden pearl beyond the reach of the mundane world. The surrounding lush forests encircle it like verdant walls, rendering the entire village utterly isolated from the outside. At the heart of this mysterious and ancient primal forest stands a 2-story loft, strikingly prominent and singular as the only human structure in the area, serving as Zhang Zilong's temporary refuge. Zhang Zilong, a tall and robust man in the prime of his life, is a smuggler frequently traversing between East Asian nations to transport goods. Due to its unique geographical location along the border, communication conditions here are exceedingly poor, with mobile signals nearly non-existent. At this moment, Zhang Zilong stands atop the loft, a cigarette clenched between his lips, pacing anxiously as he seeks even the faintest hint of a signal. "Damn it, Zhang Zilong, why are you wandering around at this hour?" Suddenly, a discontented voice shatters the tranquility of the night. The speaker is his companion, a burly man sporting a full beard. "I just want to listen to some music to pass the time, but this wretched place doesn't even have a hint of signal." Zhang Zilong grumbles irritably. He stands on his tiptoes, raising his phone high, desperately trying to capture the elusive signals, but to no avail. "Put it down. Listen carefully. I have something important to tell you. Tomorrow, you need to personally transport a shipment, starting from the usual place. You'll have to stay in that country for a full 2 weeks. Someone will take care of your accommodations. Once the time has passed and the heat dies down, you can return. Remember, if the goods do not reach their destination, don't bother coming back." "Ha ha," the bearded man suddenly states coldly. A sly smile creeps onto his face as he continues. "However, if you successfully complete the task, your share of the reward can be raised to 50%. How does that sound? You certainly wouldn't want to disappoint our boss, would you? Otherwise, the consequences could be dire. At this point, he slaps his forehead and realizes, oh, by the way, the powder I gave you last time should be running low, right? Huh. I have good news. This time the boss has prepared even better goods. After using it, I assure you will experience unparalleled ecstasy and satisfaction. Faced with such demands and arrangements, Zhang Zilong stands in silence, merely taking the new packet of powder before departing. Zhang Zilong staggered back to his room, and upon entering, he flung the powder away as if it were a hot potato. His phone dropped to the floor. His eyes widened, bloodshot and seemingly on the verge of bursting, while his body trembled uncontrollably. In a frenzy, he pounded his fists against the sheets beneath him, cursing vehemently, "Damn it, damn it." The overwhelming craving for the powder surged within him like a relentless tide, intensifying with each passing moment, compelling him to retrieve it. Yet, a remaining thread of rationality fought desperately to prevent him from plunging into the abyss. He was acutely aware that succumbing to this vice would lead to catastrophic consequences. At that moment, his body was besieged by a demonic desire, clawing at him, threatening to consume him entirely. Zhang Zilong was drenched in sweat, his entire being soaked, as beads of perspiration cascaded down his forehead. Oh! Finally, he could bear it no longer and let out a piercing scream. Holding on, he seemed to slip into a trance, visions of his mother, father, and countless others flooding his mind. He fully comprehended the precariousness of his situation. The longing for home surged within him, intensifying, urging him to return. When would he finally escape this life, perpetually teetering on the brink of life and death? It had been a long 7 years since he embarked on this undercover journey. Yet, to this day, he had received no orders from above regarding his return. If this continued, he feared it would not be long before he could no longer endure, possibly losing his precious life in the process. During this time, he had fought countless battles against the insidious drug, but now he felt increasingly overwhelmed, on the verge of succumbing. Yet, at this moment, he felt as if he were trapped in an illusion, various figures materializing before him. Fear not, Zhang Zilong. As long as you successfully dismantle this organization, you will soon be able to return. If one day you can no longer endure, remember to dial that number, and I will send someone to bring you back home, ensuring your family's reunion. Another voice followed. Give up, join us, and you will possess endless wealth and power. Your wife will don the finest garments. Your daughter will receive the best education, and they will live a life devoid of worry, basking in luxury. Tempting words echoed in his ears, reverberating incessantly. Leave this place, it is too harsh for you. You do not belong here. Another voice followed, seemingly intent on shattering his remaining sliver of hope. For what purpose was all this? I. The man's lips quivered, his heart a battleground of contradictions and struggles. Just then, an exhilarating accompaniment erupted, slicing through the night like a sharp sword, accompanied by Li Zeyan's soul-stirring voice that crashed into his mind like a thunderclap. I love you, walking alone through dark alleys. I love your defiance. I love your resilience in despair, refusing to shed a tear. Each word struck his heart like a sledgehammer, rendering him unable to escape. Every lyric resonated deeply within the softest corners of his soul, awakening the courage and determination that had long lain dormant. In an instant, his previously bewildered eyes widened, glimmering with newfound resolve. It was as if he had awakened from a prolonged nightmare, realizing he could no longer allow himself to sink further. To go or not to go? Li Zeyan's melody continued, and at this moment, those questions found clear answers. He gasped for breath, feeling as though he had just emerged from a fierce battle. Chapter 74, The Lone Brave. Shall we go? Indeed. Let us pursue the most humble of dreams. Shall we fight? Certainly. Let us strive for the most noble of aspirations. To the lamentation and roars that echo through the night, who decrees that only those who stand in the light are deemed heroes. The fervent and impassioned melody surged towards Zhang Zilong like a colossal wave, each crescendo rising higher than the last, seemingly boundless. These notes struck his heart like a relentless hammer, mercilessly pounding the most fragile corners of his psyche, aiming to shatter the already precarious defenses he had erected. In that moment, Zhang Zilong's face flushed crimson with overwhelming emotion, his body trembling involuntarily. At last, he clenched his jaw tightly, summoning every ounce of strength to rise slowly and laboriously from his seat. Just then, Lin Xiqing unleashed her powerful and passionate voice, vividly conveying endless sorrow and fearless bravery, transmitting this profound emotion to everyone present. This torrent of feeling ensnared Zhang Zilong like a vast whirlpool, drawing him in irresistibly. He steadied his mind, allowing a faint smile to grace his lips. The song resonated like a celestial melody, wrapping him in an intoxicating embrace. Upon returning home, he resolved to share this splendid piece with his daughter and wife, so they too could revel in its beauty. What then were the moving lyrics that so captivated him? Possessing an extraordinary memory, Zhang Zilong, as an undercover agent, effortlessly recalled every line from The Lone Brave. For you, I tread the dark alleys alone, loving you without bowing down, facing despair for your sake, refusing to shed a tear. Zhang Zilong began to savor the profound meanings embedded within these words, unable to suppress a chuckle. Despite feeling somewhat disheveled at that moment, his heart brimmed with joy, especially when he grasped the line, "Who says that only those who stand in the light are heroes?" It stirred a tempest of emotions within him. Was this not the most perfect interpretation of his own experiences? Indeed, true heroes need not always bask in the glaring spotlight. Relishing the adulation and reverence of the masses, those who steadfastly fulfill their duties in silence, selflessly sacrificing even at great personal cost, equally deserve our respect and admiration. Zhang Zilong firmly believed that regardless of the adversity faced or the formidable dangers encountered, anyone who harbors an unwavering conviction and bravely marches forward without fear or retreat can be called a hero. He vowed to become the great hero in his daughter's eyes. He resolved to cast aside all distractions and fight relentlessly for the vast expanse beneath his feet. At that moment, accompanied by the majestic and stirring song, he felt as though he had transcended time, transported back to his youthful days, standing tall beneath the vibrant national flag, solemnly pledging his powerful oath. Even if, in the end, only a silent monument remained, he vowed to uphold his integrity. He would not falter in his duty to all the heroes who came before him. If the tombstone bears no name, so be it. His gaze was resolute and determined, as if he had long since come to terms with life and death. He slowly bent down, picking up the white powder packages scattered on the ground, carefully opening the concealed iron box beside him. Without hesitation, he tossed the packet inside. To his astonishment, the box was already filled with countless similar packets. Having resolved to proceed, he decided to see it through to the end. Although he had never considered himself a hero, the poignant lyrics of The Lone Brave deeply stirred the softest recesses of his heart. He understood that if he chose to abandon his mission now, all his previous efforts would be in vain. The undercover agents who risked their lives and selflessly served were constantly defending the safety and stability of their nation. How could he, for the sake of a trivial personal gain, shirk his responsibilities? "Thank you, Lin Xiqing," he whispered softly, his eyes brimming with gratitude. If not for her, he might have succumbed long ago. It was also because of her that he rediscovered that he had long lost. Zhang Zilong closed his eyes and took a deep breath, attempting to exclude the cacophony of the outside world and the acrid scent of tobacco from his sanctuary. His heartbeat gradually steadied, the lingering echoes of the earlier coarse voice reverberating in the cramped space, causing discomfort. "Zhang Zilong, what are you doing in there?" The tone carried a hint of mockery and impatience, belonging to a street thug, coarse and provocative. "Want to join in after you're done having your fun?" Zhang Zilong responded nonchalantly, his tone flippant, yet inside, he was a world apart. He never indulged in their debauchery. His outward facade was merely a disguise that allowed him to survive within this notorious gang. "Get lost. After your fun, don't come crawling over to me. That's disgusting." The voice dripped with evident disdain and contempt, yet it did not delve deeper, instead reminding him of the cargo matter. "By the way, remember to deliver goods. This shipment is crucial. The boss might show up." The tone was laden with threats and warnings, and Zhang Zilong understood that this was more than just a simple transaction. Understood. He replied tersely and coldly. Once the footsteps and crude laughter faded into the distance, he allowed his true emotions to surface. His expression shifted from feigned nonchalance to a steely determination. He was acutely aware of the perilous environment he inhabited. Each transaction could lead to a life-or-death struggle, and the significance of this one was unmistakable. His fingers lightly tapped on the table, creating a unique rhythm, an expression of his inner turmoil and longing for freedom. He then opened his computer, searching for the song that could empower him, The Lone Brave. As the music played, the melody reverberated throughout the cramped room, serving as both his shield and his spiritual backbone. He saved the song, silently praying that it would become his line of defense, safeguarding him against the encroachments of this malevolent and shadowy world. The mastermind behind the scenes was an enigma that no one could decipher, yet Zhang Zilong had his own plan. He had set his sights on this figure who held the power of life and death, determined to unearth them, no matter the cost. A glimmer of resolve shone in his eyes. He knew he was about to embark on a path strewn with thorns, but for the sake of justice. He was willing to be the lone brave, facing the darkness with unwavering courage. Chapter 75. Stay true to your original intention. Inside the bustling first hospital of Jinghai, the air was filled with a cacophony of voices and activity. Young nurses flitted between the wards, their hearts tethered to a singular concern: Lin Zeyan. Since they first laid eyes on this exceptionally talented and charming star on television, they had become fervent admirers. Now, as Lin Zeyan prepared to participate in a new variety show, anticipation crackled in the air, and they eagerly gathered before their screens, eager to witness his performance. Yet, recent online discussions and negative critiques weighed heavily on their hearts, stirring profound worry among these kind-hearted women. They understood the destructive power of public opinion, especially for a figure as scrutinized as Lin Zeyan. A wave of anxiety surged within them. Could he withstand such immense pressure? In the tumult of public scrutiny, would he manage to maintain his composure and showcase his true abilities? Particularly troubling was the disheartening underperformance of many young contestants in previous rounds, amplifying their concerns. The nurses silently prayed for Lin Zeyan to face these challenges with fortitude, to triumph over adversity, and to reveal his authentic self. On this grand and scrutinized stage, some female contestants teetered on the brink of emotional collapse, with a few succumbing to tears. The nurses, drawn to Lin Zeyan's charisma, along with countless devoted female fans, shared an unspoken worry for him. After all, many young individuals in their 20s struggle under such circumstances, how much more so for Lin Zeyan, who was merely a child of 5. To burden such a tender soul with overwhelming expectations seemed an insurmountable challenge. Compassion swelled for this young prodigy. Meanwhile, the audience, engrossed in a live broadcast of the show, felt an unshakable tension, as if an invisible hand gripped their hearts. Then, when that small figure appeared on stage, and his youthful yet resolute face came into view, one person in the crowd could not help but exhale in relief. Although the reasons remained unarticulated, an inexplicable sense of hope surged within each heart. Perhaps Lin Zeyan truly possessed the ability to create miracles. This fervent belief was not baseless. It was deeply rooted in the collective recognition and trust in his past performances. It also echoed a yearning for the extraordinary to unfold in the world. After all, who does not long to witness the arrival of wonders beyond comprehension on the long road of life? In that moment, Lin Zeyan appeared transformed into the embodiment of hope, carrying the weight of countless aspirations. As the stirring music erupted, a resonant melody filled every corner of the hospital, akin to the thunder of battle drums. At that moment, the enchanting strains of the Brave One seemed to transcend time and space, echoing through the air. A profound silence enveloped the hospital, the nurses tirelessly spinning like tops, the doctors wholly absorbed in their patient care, and the patients, lying in wait for healing, were all captivated by this exquisite melody. They were as if enchanted, pausing their various tasks to immerse themselves in this heart-stirring and intoxicating symphony. The drummers and musicians found an outlet for their emotions, passionately wielding their drumsticks and creating powerful rhythms. They fervently strummed their instruments, unleashing waves of exhilarating notes. In that moment, they transcended their limitations, surrendering entirely to the musical feast unfolding before them. The scene resembled a raucous celebration, devoid of storms, yet equally soul-stirring. What a masterful anthem! Its melody ignited the long-dormant passions and boundless dreams within everyone, akin to a torch ablaze, while simultaneously caressing their faces with the gentle warmth of a spring breeze, dispelling the gloom and despair that lingered in their hearts. At this moment, the dedicated medical staff felt invigorated and emboldened, yearning to administer additional doses of medication to their patients, hoping for their swift triumph over illness and return to health. They eagerly sought opportunities to make rounds, ensuring every patient received the utmost care. The doctors, captivated by the performance, found their gaze fixed, their eyes growing distant, as if the song transported them to a dreamlike realm. The beautiful melody and poignant lyrics flowed like a clear spring, nourishing the softest corners of their hearts. At this moment, the song became a mirror, reflecting each physician's soul. They resonated deeply with the emotions and strength embedded within the lyrics, their eyes misting over. Amidst this touching spectacle, one individual in the crowd suddenly erupted with fervor, exclaiming, "Who says only those in the light are heroes?" This roar shattered the tranquil atmosphere like a deafening thunderclap. Silence blanketed the crowd, lost in contemplation, as memories of that seemingly insignificant yet remarkably resilient figure flickered in their minds. Looking back, who could have anticipated that such an innocent and adorable child would possess astonishing courage and talent? He stood boldly at the center of this vibrant stage, unabashedly revealing his true self and singing with abandon. At this moment, the physician's expression grew solemn, his sharp and focused gaze trained intently on the small figure on stage, as if wishing to pierce through the mists of time and witness his former self. Time flies, yet the original intentions and sacred missions etched in his heart remain profound. He involuntarily began to reflect and question himself. Did he still remember the solemn vow made when he embarked on his medical journey? Had he upheld that commitment unwaveringly? In that moment, all doubts found resolution. The familiar melodies and moving lyrics pierced his heart like arrows, leaving him no escape. Visions of patients' discontent with medical conditions and the relentless barrage of medical disputes flooded his mind, leaving them feeling powerless. Despite their best efforts to care for every patient in their beds, they were met with indifference and hurt time and again. Just then, as that familiar and poignant melody resounded once more, and as the lyrics of the Brave One were revisited, an indescribable emotion surged within. The nurses and doctors present could no longer suppress their feelings, softly singing along. Their voices flowed like a gentle stream, touching the hearts of everyone present. The enchanting notes seemed to possess a magical quality, drawing people into the depths of the song's message of strength and courage. Some nodded slightly, perhaps expressing their resonance and agreement with the lyrics. They may have faced similar challenges or were grappling with life's trials, but through this song, they discovered the motivation to persevere. Some individuals trembled involuntarily, tears streaming uncontrollably down their cheeks. These tears were not merely a reflection of past hardships, but also a manifestation of hopes for a brighter future. In that moment, they liberated the burdens and sorrows within, allowing their emotions to flow freely. Others displayed a hint of reluctance and helplessness on their faces. Perhaps they had exerted their utmost efforts, yet were still unable to alter certain circumstances. Perhaps they harbored unfulfilled dreams, feeling powerless against the constraints of reality. However, it is precisely these expressions that reveal the fragility and resilience of the human spirit. In this moment filled with warmth and poignancy, each person interpreted the song in their own unique manner. Whether through smiles or tears, they were genuine reflections of their innermost selves. The song "The Lonely Warrior" became a bond connecting their hearts, offering solace and support through shared emotional experiences. At this juncture, the grievances, pains, and confusions that resided in their hearts finally found an outlet. Yet, Could the once fervent heart of a healer maintain its original warmth? In today's era of information overload, internet technology is evolving and innovating at an astonishing pace. However, with such rapid advancement, a troubling issue has surfaced: the rampant phenomenon of medical disputes. Numerous individuals, self-proclaimed as store reviewers, infiltrate hospitals in search of sensational incidents to garner attention, increase traffic, and enhance personal notoriety. They often exploit photographic equipment and video editing software to meticulously orchestrate the sequence of shots, engaging in malicious editing of actual scenes. The outcome is that hospitals are unjustly burdened with a plethora of fabricated accusations, suffering severe reputational damage. Faced with such adversity, the hospital staff are both heartbroken and helpless. At this moment, doctors cannot help but reminisce about the years of relentless study they devoted to pursue their noble medical ideals. Their initial choice to embark on the path of medicine was not driven by a desire for eloquence or the pursuit of wealth, but rather a sacred mission and sense of responsibility to save lives. Yet, the incessant medical disputes and chilling incidents have left these angels in white physically and mentally drained, their spirits worn thin. The once steadfast belief and initial aspirations have gradually faded under the relentless blows of reality until they are nearly extinguished. Even the fervor and grand ambitions of yesteryear have cooled and dissipated. Now, they regard their work merely as a means of livelihood, repetitively adhering to the same operational procedures day after day, gradually losing the passion and dedication they once held for the medical profession, becoming increasingly numb. At this moment, a stirring and impassioned melody reached their ears. It was the Lonely Warrior. This familiar and moving tune pierced through the oppressive atmosphere like a sword, causing every soul to shudder with its resonance. In numerous hospitals, the weary nurses and doctors paused their tasks, quietly absorbing the song. The dimly lit corridors of the hospital felt stifling, with the clock ticking away, a reminder of time's relentless passage. Nurses and doctors moved through the shadows, their figures appearing especially fatigued. Many had been working for dozens of hours consecutively, their faces etched with exhaustion, yet their eyes remained resolute, aware that each decision could impact a life. In such a tense and weary moment, a familiar melody suddenly emerged, seemingly from a distant place, yet resonating clearly in every ear. It was a song about dreams and perseverance, with each note imbued with strength and hope. Listen, what is this song? A nurse paused, her voice tinged with surprise. Indeed, it is beautiful, another doctor remarked, unable to suppress his admiration. Their gazes revealed a complex array of emotions: helplessness, confusion, and guilt. They looked at the figure on the screen, Lin Zeyan, and an indescribable feeling surged within them. Lin Zeyan, once a symbol of dreams and hope in their hearts, now evoked a profound sense of powerlessness. How brightly we once held our dreams. Yet now, do we still deserve the title of hero? Someone murmured, bitterness lacing their tone. The once grand aspirations surged forth, yet reality remained ruthlessly unforgiving. In this war without gunfire, they exerted every ounce of effort to save lives, often feeling overwhelmed. They poured in countless hours of dedication and sweat, yet seldom received the respect and understanding they deserved. Yet, in this very moment, the song illuminated their forgotten inner beliefs like a flash of lightning cutting through the night sky. It awakened their original intentions, reverence for life, and steadfast commitment to their dreams. Perhaps in some fleeting instant, they would rediscover that initial resolve and once again become the brave warriors they once were. A doctor gazed at the screen, determination gleaming in his eyes. Their gazes began to solidify, their strides grew stronger. This song, this figure, rekindled their motivation to move forward, reigniting their belief that as long as love and dreams reside in their hearts, nothing is insurmountable. They resumed their duties, yet their spirits brimmed with strength and hope. For they knew that as long as they did not give up, as long as they persevered, one day they would triumph in this battle, reclaim their status as courageous warriors, and once again deserve the title of hero. As night fell, the hospital corridors remained brightly lit. The silhouettes of nurses and doctors appeared especially resolute in the glow. Their eyes were no longer clouded with confusion or helplessness. Instead, they radiated determination and hope. They believed that if they continued to hold on, victory's dawn would ultimately greet them. Chapter 76. The most powerful new generation. After the production team diligently prepared and crafted the show, the most powerful new generation officially launched 3 days later, following the completion of all necessary preparations. This announcement immediately captivated a multitude of fans, all eagerly anticipating the broadcast and filled with curiosity about the new episode's content. The second episode was finally set to air, promising to be replete with intriguing highlights. Indeed, it was heard that a considerable controversy had arisen earlier, but Li Zeyan quelled the unrest with a stunning performance during the live broadcast, singing The Brave. What a breathtaking song it was. The melody was intoxicating, leaving listeners entranced, and it was astonishing to experience such a fervent and passionate piece of music. This truly reflects the spirit of our generation. I haven't watched the show yet, but I already know who the champion is, ha ha ha. Who could it be but the one whose song The Brave is currently topping charts? A loyal fan exclaimed. It's hard to believe that a mere 5-year-old child has saved this program. As dawn broke, sunlight streamed through the window, awakening the slumbering city. The clock struck 8, and the highly anticipated, the most powerful new generation was about to premiere across the internet. Coincidentally, it was Saturday, a day many had planned to indulge in leisurely pursuits and enjoy a cozy sleep-in. However, due to director Zhang Qing's meticulous planning and Li Zeyan's astonishing live performance, every viewer eagerly awaited in front of their television screens. The anticipation for this variety show was palpable, as if an invisible tide of excitement swept through the air. People were discussing and speculating about the surprises and emotions the program would bring. Director Zhang's series of innovative measures added to the air of mystery, compelling many to delve deeper into the experience. At this moment, each individual held a fervent hope in their hearts, yearning to witness breathtaking performances, hear moving stories, and feel the collision of youthful vitality and unbridled passion. The most powerful new generation undoubtedly emerged as the focal point, a stage bearing countless dreams and aspirations, where both contestants and audiences would collectively witness a grand feast. Oh my goodness, the show is finally about to air. I can hardly contain my excitement, a young man exclaimed. I can't believe I'm waking up early for a variety show. This is unprecedented. Another individual chimed in, expressing his own eager anticipation. Their excitement stemmed from a promotional clip that profoundly impacted them. Li Zeyan's performance was simply awe-inspiring. Some viewers were even so captivated by the prospect of this show that they lost sleep, immersed in visions of the spectacle. They eagerly positioned themselves in front of their televisions early in the morning, fearful of missing any thrilling moments. One young man, having gamed throughout the night, bought a bun to stave off hunger before rushing home to prepare for the show. He fervently declared, "My fate is in my hands, not dictated by heaven," as if ready to pour all his passion into the upcoming viewing experience. These enthusiastic viewers brimmed with zeal and joy, eagerly awaiting the commencement of the show, anticipating a dual feast for both the eyes and the spirit. Over half of the video was dominated by Li Zeyan. Prior to this, all preceding narratives seemed merely a carefully orchestrated setup. When Li Zeyan took center stage with The Brave, it was as if a brilliant meteor streaked across the night sky, igniting the entire venue. The audience erupted in a volcanic outburst of emotion, cheering, dancing, and rejoicing. This was more than just a song. It was an anthem of heroic grandeur. Each lyric pierced through the darkness like a sword, and every melody stirred waves of profound emotion. Immersed in this experience, the audience felt transformed into valiant warriors, bravely battling on the front lines. Soon, every viewer riveted to the screen was completely entranced by this extraordinary music, merging with it as they followed Li Zeyan's exhilarating performance, sharing in the boundless power and courage it evoked. Each spectator was spellbound, absorbing the unprecedented atmosphere and the on-site fervor. This unique emotional experience could only be fully appreciated in person, Merely listening to the song could not capture its essence. Such was the awe-inspiring spectacle that Li Zeyan created. No wonder people lauded. Li Zeyan's live performances are the most impressive, the most extraordinary. He possessed a kind of magic that transported the audience to an entirely different realm, allowing them to bask in the allure and power of music. Each performance was a feast for the senses, leaving an indelible mark on the heart. At the conclusion of the program, Li Zeyan's resounding and commanding shout echoed through the venue, gracefully bringing this extraordinary performance to a close. Yet, the emotional impact resonated deeply within the youth, lingering like an aftertaste that refused to fade. The variety show lasted over an hour, commencing at 8 in the evening and extending until noon. Surprisingly, not a single viewer found it dull or tedious. On the contrary, an inferno of passion ignited within each person's heart. It was hard to believe that this was merely a variety show. Typically, such talent competitions would not even register on their radar, often dismissed with disdain. Who could have anticipated that one day they would willingly watch a show they once scorned, all because of a single individual? As the program concluded, viewers felt as if they had awakened from a beautiful dream, suddenly realizing that their lives had experienced a significant elevation and transformation. This unforgettable viewing journey not only filled them with unprecedented passion and fervor, but also fundamentally altered their perspectives on the world around them, prompting them to reassess everything through a fresh lens. Oh my goodness, why wasn't I there in person? This singing is absolutely phenomenal. It is just an ordinary variety show, yet managed to create such astonishing stage effects. Even someone like me, who has grown weary of grandiose openings, cannot help but exclaim that the most powerful new generation is 100 times more exhilarating. Who could argue otherwise? Another chimed in. I was busy preparing dinner in the kitchen when suddenly an impassioned song burst forth, like lightning splitting the sky, igniting every cell in my body. It felt as if the entire kitchen was ablaze. This awe-inspiring program was simply exhilarating. This is truly the epitome of stardom. They illuminated every heart with their unparalleled talent and unique charm, bestowing boundless dreams and the strength to pursue them. As I observe those insipid, pretentious celebrities who spend their days feigning authenticity and exhibiting a nauseatingly affected demeanor, uttering phrases like "eating a peach is so refreshing," I am utterly repulsed. How they disgrace themselves, falling short even of a mere 5-year-old child in terms of integrity. Alas, what a lamentable squandering of precious years, a life squandered in vain. Upon the release of the variety show titled The Strongest New Generation, it streaked across the sky like a brilliant meteor, captivating countless gazes in an instant. Its viewership ratings soared as if propelled by a rocket, unstoppable in their ascent. Astonishingly, within a mere half-day, it ascended to the pinnacle of new releases on various film and television platforms, securing its rightful place as champion. Such an extraordinary surge left industry insiders astounded and left ordinary viewers in sheer awe. Witnessing this explosive phenomenon, numerous content creators and bloggers seized the opportunity, rushing forth like a flood to partake in the immense traffic bounty. Almost instantaneously, a plethora of interpretations and commentary videos regarding the show emerged like mushrooms after rain. These creators, akin to the 8 immortals crossing the sea, each displayed their unique talents, some delving into an intricate analysis of Li Zeyan's stunning performance, treating him as if a deity had graced the earth. Others narrated in detail the astonishing life journey of Chun Ji-yu, as if he had unlocked a cheat code in life. Viewers were left wide-eyed and entranced, completely immersed in the spectacle. A succession of captivating videos flowed into people's hearts like a refreshing spring, leading many to become acquainted with the extraordinary Li Zeyan. Unbelievably, it was due to his family's dire poverty, barely able to afford food, that he was compelled to grace that stage, choosing to make a living through singing. This revelation was truly hard to fathom. In stark contrast to my own 5-year-old, who still plays the role of a mop on the floor, I am rendered speechless. It is indeed a world apart. How I wish my brother could exhibit such charm, exclaimed one admirer. To bear the weight of family responsibilities at such a tender age is truly admirable. He is without a doubt my idol. Another person remarked, filled with emotion. One experience that countless musicians would yearn for. Came another voice, brimming with envy. This is undoubtedly a genuine grassroots resurgence. Applause erupted in waves. Li Zeyan is the epitome of a perfect idol. Not only does he possess a humble and courteous heart, treating others with utmost politeness, but when faced with injustice, he stands resolutely, courageously defending his own and others' dignity and rights. Such unwavering determination is truly commendable. Moreover, he exudes a distinctive charm, a youthful audacity that is uniquely his own. Every time he steps onto the stage, he shines like a brilliant star, unleashing his energy and passion, revealing his most authentic and vibrant self to the audience. Such charisma undoubtedly captivates countless hearts. Even more remarkable is his innocent, endearing visage, resembling an angel descended to the mortal realm, making it impossible to resist his allure. Each smile, each exchange of glances, touches the softest corners of the human heart. Oh, gazing upon the adorable Li Zeyan, one cannot help but feel an overwhelming desire to take this 5-year-old treasure home as a cherished companion. Heh. Dear sir upstairs, do mind your decorum and wipe that drool from the corner of your mouth. A kind-hearted soul reminded from below. In an instant, the entire comment section erupted in a joyful atmosphere, everyone amused by this netizen's humorous remarks, and discussions about Li Zeyan grew ever more fervent. As numerous bloggers followed suit, the strongest new generation surged in popularity, its heat spreading like wildfire. At the center of this fervor, Li Zeyan witnessed an astonishing increase in his follower count on the Douyin platform, effortlessly surpassing the 5 million mark. This figure is truly astounding, signifying his successful entry into the ranks of second-tier entertainment stars. It is worth noting that only a mere fortnight has passed since he established this account. Achieving such remarkable success in such a brief span is nothing short of incredible. It seems that overnight, Li Zeyan has become the focal point of attention, with his name and work echoing through every street and alley, known by all. However, in the face of sudden fame and attention, Li Zeyan has maintained a clear and calm mindset, not allowing the surrounding glamour to cloud his judgment. Instead, he understands the weight of his responsibilities and the necessity to repay his supporters with even better work. Thus, in the days to come, Li Zeyan dedicated himself even more fervently to his creative endeavors. Chapter 77. Inclusion in elementary school textbooks. As the fervor surrounding the strongest new generation continues to escalate, this innovative talent show shines like a brilliant gem, dazzling all in its path. It not only ascended to the pinnacle of the new film rankings, but also surged through the bestseller charts with unstoppable momentum, leaving many classic films in its wake. Ultimately, it secured a remarkable third position on the overall bestseller list, crafting a legend that has captured everyone's attention. Witnessing this phenomenon, directors from other productions were left astounded. How could a variety show penetrate the top 3 of the overall bestseller list? This completely surpassed expectations. Historically, the top 30 spots rarely showcased any variety programs. Yet, now the strongest new generation has emerged as a dark horse, forcefully entering the top 3, leaving spectators utterly dumbfounded and in awe. Could it be the mysterious charm of that inscrutable child, brother? An overwhelming sense of admiration and envy surged within everyone. It is worth noting that this situation has seemingly arisen out of nowhere, as the top 30 has seen no trace of any variety show for quite some time. After all, talent shows in this era have transformed beyond recognition, inundated with a plethora of so-called fresh faces and traffic stars. When compared to the truly capable contestants of yesteryears, they are worlds apart. Consequently, many viewers have developed an aversion to this phenomenon. A wave of skepticism has even arisen towards the entire genre of talent shows. Most believe that such practices, reliant on looks and sensationalism to garner attention, cannot sustain themselves in the long run. Yet the reality is that only a specific segment of the audience is willing to engage with this content. Unexpectedly, at this very moment, the strongest new generation has risen dramatically, clinching the 3rd position on the overall chart. Upon witnessing this astonishing ranking, numerous directors were left in disbelief, expressing their incredulity in their director groups, while also revealing their envy. Wow, your show's performance is truly remarkable. It surpasses all imagination, especially considering that the currently hottest competition has been outshone by you. One exclaimed, "This is unbelievable. How can a variety show possess such high traffic?" Another echoed, expressing disbelief. Everyone's show seems to be performing well, but what exactly do the audiences prefer? What is the secret behind the popularity of your program? Someone else inquired, revealing their envy. This is infuriating. That old fellow has succeeded based on the talents of a child. It's so envious. How wonderful it would be if my program had such a genius child. Another director lamented. In the face of admiration and jealousy, Zhang Chunghua merely smiled faintly, exuding satisfaction with his achievements. If I were old Zhang, I would probably wake up laughing from my dreams. You cannot fathom how fortunate old Zhang has been to discover such an extraordinarily gifted contestant. Every performance is breathtaking, particularly that song The Brave One. It is simply phenomenal. How could such a performance not be a sensation? Another director remarked. To be honest, without the participation of that little friend named Li Zeyan, how could Zhang Qing's mediocre variety show attract such attention and topic? Someone agreed. I am truly envious. Why can't the program I oversee encounter such a prodigious child? Another expressed their feelings. Even if such an opportunity were offered to you, would you dare to take it? Someone teased. Do not underestimate others. Amidst this fervent atmosphere, time flew by, and soon the eagerly anticipated third episode of the strongest new generation arrived. This episode would serve as the grand finale of this musical feast, determining the ultimate champion. At this moment, whether it was the contestants nervously preparing backstage or the fervent audience below, it seemed that a consensus had already formed in their hearts. The 5-year-old boy was destined to ascend to the pinnacle of victory. The reason was clear. This exceptionally talented child exhibited astonishing vocal prowess and unique charm during the competition, undeniably overwhelming his competitors. His pure and ethereal voice, naturally expressive emotions, and innocent stage presence made it seem as though a rising star was radiating brilliance. Who could have predicted that, just before this fierce competition? No one could foresee that a mere 5-year-old child could deliver such an awe-inspiring performance. Unbelievable. This small figure stood at the center of the stage, conquering the hearts of the entire audience and judges with a maturity and confidence beyond his years. Even more astonishingly, this young contestant not only triumphed over many older and more experienced opponents, but also secured an overwhelming advantage. This was no ordinary victory. It was a comprehensive and indisputable domination, from lyric composition to musical arrangement, and from live performance to a unique stage style. Every aspect showcased unparalleled talent and gift. The prowess displayed by this 5-year-old contestant was astonishing, rendering all present speechless and in awe, as if a dazzling star was rising, illuminating the entire stage and igniting hopes for boundless possibilities. As the competition was about to commence, Li Zeyan suddenly received an astonishing piece of news. Do you think this song could be included in the elementary school Chinese and music textbooks? The staff of the China publishing house gazed in disbelief at their chief editor, Luo Zitao, and the literary giant Jiang Guoyang, alongside other esteemed evaluators. Luo Zitao sighed softly and said, "This is absolutely true. Although it appears to be an ordinary song, it actually contains endless nuances. With each reading, one can attain deeper insights. Moreover, the exuberance and vigor unique to youth emanating from it is utterly intoxicating. It is simply perfect to be used as content in textbooks. For innocent children, brimming with curiosity about the world, it undoubtedly holds significant inspirational meaning. Whether considered from the perspective of perseverance or the pursuit of dreams, even regarding a preliminary understanding of heroism, it is beyond reproach. Therefore, we hope to inquire if you would be willing to include this piece in the curriculum as one of the formal teaching songs for music classes." Despite the seemingly ludicrous notion of a chief editor selecting a song sung by a 5-year-old child for inclusion in textbooks, in reality, compared to other songs in the market, This piece certainly qualifies as one of the most deserving candidates for textbook inclusion. This decision was finalized after prolonged and fervent discussions among him and his team. Throughout this process, numerous voices of skepticism arose, with a variety of opinions echoing as everyone expressed their views. A considerable number of individuals have voiced sharp criticisms regarding this matter. Yet, it is indisputable that the works selected for inclusion in elementary school language and music textbooks are invariably crafted by venerable professors of great repute and profound knowledge. These masterpieces have undergone rigorous scrutiny and meticulous selection, emerging as refined gems of artistic expression. The notion of incorporating a song originating from a talent show into the language curriculum is, quite frankly, astonishing, especially considering that the creator is merely a 5-year-old child. Is such a decision truly appropriate? It is indeed perplexing, dear leaders. From any perspective, this practice appears somewhat absurd and laughable. After all, both the age and the background of the individual in question evoke a sense of disbelief and reluctance to accept. Many have expressed their skepticism, while others have offered counterarguments. The chief editor, Luo Zitao, gently shook his head and remarked earnestly, "You are still rather young, often unable to consider all facets of a situation and lacking comprehensive thought." He paused momentarily before continuing. "Reflect carefully on what, in our contemporary age, can evoke a profound resonance among the youth. What can inspire a young person to walk confidently down their chosen path, filled with certainty and resolve about their future? Yet this song undeniably achieves that. To this day, I remain astounded by the immense energy it encapsulates. If such an outstanding work were to be excluded from textbooks, then other selected content would surely struggle to reach such heights. Moreover, for a child of merely 5 years, they belong to a demographic that can more readily experience emotional resonance. A 5-year-old capable of composing such a remarkable song and shining brightly on stage serves as a model and exemplar for countless adolescents." Luo Zitao took a brief pause, scanning the audience before slowly articulating, "Furthermore, is it truly so crucial to discuss qualifications? Throughout the illustrious history of our great nation, every innovation, every transformative change, and every epic-defining event has been forged by the fearless youth who stepped forward. With their fervent passion and unwavering spirit, they broke free from the constraints of the past, paving the way for a new era. Thus, I firmly believe that this extraordinary 5-year-old deserves a rare opportunity. Imagine the profound resonance and inspiration that a song from a 5-year-old could bring to millions of our nation's youth. Some may regard this notion as fanciful, yet it is undeniably the most fitting choice. As the saying goes, music that is melodious and touching can stir the heart. Without exceptional individuals, how could there be sufficient capital and qualifications? Therefore, it is entirely appropriate to include this song in our educational materials, a decision that can only be deemed perfect. The sheer brilliance of this song is indeed hard to fathom, given that it was composed by a mere child of 5. Typically, children's songs are rather simplistic and juvenile. Yet this piece exhibits extraordinary vigor and profound thematic depth. In my view, it is unlikely that a more suitable work could be found. "Hello, is this Lin Zeyan?" A deep, magnetic voice resonated from the other end of the line. "Yes, may I ask who you are?" Lin Zeyan inquired cautiously, filled with curiosity. Do not be nervous, young one. I am Luo Zitao, the chief editor of the China Publishing House, responsible for the publication of elementary school textbooks." The caller replied with a smile. Upon hearing this, Lin Zeyan's eyes widened in astonishment, leaving her momentarily speechless. She never expected to receive a call from the editor-in-chief of a renowned publishing house. After a brief pause, she regained her composure and asked, "Is there something you need from me?" Luo Zitao responded warmly. "The reason I am calling is that our publishing house is currently planning new educational materials, and we happen to hear your incredibly moving song, The Lone Brave. The melody is beautiful, and the lyrics are filled with positive energy, truly inspiring." Lin Zeyan beamed with a hint of pride, but still questioned, "But what does this have to do with your textbooks?" Luo Zitao patiently elaborated. We believe that outstanding works like The Lone Brave could be included in music or language textbooks, inspiring and uplifting many more children. Furthermore, through the dissemination of textbooks, more people will come to know about you, this exceptionally talented young singer. So, dear Lin Zeyan, would you be willing? The thought of a kindergarten child's song being featured in elementary school textbooks made Luo Zitao chuckle. What a magical world this is. No, it is truly the other side that is extraordinary. Lin Zeyan replied eagerly, of course, I would be willing. Chapter 78. The new song, of course, I would be honored. It is a stroke of luck to have so many young students hear my song. Lin Zeyan replied with a smile. Luo Zitao chuckled. Thank you for your cooperation. At that moment, Lin Zeyan added, in comparison to this song, I have another that is even more suitable for inclusion in textbooks. I believe this song will excite you even more. What song is that? Luo Zitao inquired. The song Youth of Huagua, which I will also present in the third episode. The finals of the variety competition. You've written a new song already. How long has The Lonely Warrior been popular? Youth of Huagua sounds incredibly powerful. Where are you? I'm on my way to find you, so we can listen together. I feel that this song of yours is truly perfect. I am at the headquarters of Qingxi Manu Company, waiting for you to arrive. Luo Zitao's face expressed disbelief as he stared at Lin Zeyan, seemingly reassessing this young musical prodigy. You are only 5 years old and have already created so many remarkable works. It is truly astounding, Luo Zitao remarked, his voice tinged with admiration and curiosity. Lin Zeyan smiled, his eyes reflecting confidence and pride. Music is my means of self-expression. Each song is a crystallization of my emotions and thoughts. I believe Youth of Huagua will resonate with everyone. It is more than just a song. It represents a history and a spirit. Luo Zitao nodded, excitement glimmering in his gaze. I cannot wait to hear this song. Your talent is truly commendable. Let's go find you now and listen to a preview of this song. Lin Zeyan nodded, standing up to welcome his forthcoming collaborators. I await you at the headquarters of Qingxi Manu Company, where we have the finest recording equipment to experience the allure of this song together. Luo Zitao and the others sprang into action, driving towards the headquarters. Along the way, Luo Zitao's heart brimmed with anticipation, knowing this would be an unforgettable experience. Upon their arrival at the company headquarters, Lin Zeyan was already there waiting. This time, they were not just accompanied by Luo Zitao, but also by professors from the publishing house and various experts, all summoned by Luo Zitao. We agree that The Lonely Warrior deserves a place in textbooks. Now you tell me, is there another song that qualifies for such recognition? It must be evaluated by numerous experts and professors before it can earn such a distinction. Not just any song can achieve that. Youth of Huagua, the very name sounds commanding. Let me hear this song. It was indeed a bit outrageous that a 5-year-old genius could achieve such feats. As Lin Zeyan stood at the entrance of the recording studio, facing a gathering of music industry experts and professors, he felt a mixture of excitement and nervousness. He understood that their acknowledgement was crucial for him. Yet on the surface, he appeared remarkably calm, nodding slightly to indicate that they could enter the studio. The experts filed in, casting discerning glances at Lin Zeyan, seemingly assessing the abilities of this 5-year-old child. Lin Zeyan sensed their scrutiny but displayed no signs of unease. Rather, it strengthened his resolve. You have arrived just in time. We are about to record a demo in the studio, Lin Zeyan declared with clarity and confidence, a hint of excitement peeking through his words. The experts exchanged glances. Curiosity piqued by Lin Zeyan's confidence, though some skepticism lingered. After all, he was merely a 5-year-old child, and they were uncertain of his ability to compose a song worthy of a textbook. Trust me, after hearing this song, you will be astonished. Lin Zeyan's words radiated confidence, his eyes sparkling with a passion for music and a thirst for success. The experts found themselves inspired by his assurance, filled with anticipation for the upcoming recording. They nodded in unison, signaling Lin Zeyan to commence his performance. If it were any other child, I would merely smile and say nothing. I might even think they were joking. But for you, it's a different story. A professor jested, his words laced with respect and expectation. You're only 5. Let me see what you can do. Another professor encouraged, his gaze brimming with curiosity and eagerness. Please begin your performance." The experts chorused, their attention fixed on Lin Ziqing, eagerly awaiting his display. Lin Ziqing nodded, inhaling deeply before stepping into the recording studio. He positioned himself before the microphone, adjusted his posture, and commenced his performance. As the melodious prelude began to play, Lin Ziqing's voice emerged, clear and powerful, each word imbued with emotion and strength. When the youth is wise, the nation is wise. When the youth is affluent, the nation is affluent. When the youth is strong, the nation is strong. When the youth is free, the nation is free. Lin Ziqing's voice echoed throughout the studio, each note resonating with vigor and passion. The experts listened intently, their expressions gradually shifting to one of approval and admiration. They were profoundly moved by Lin Ziqing's singing, captivated by the song's depth and emotional resonance. Luo Zitao's eyes sparkled with excitement as he clenched his fists, invigorated by Lin Ziqing's lyrics and the power they conveyed. His voice brimmed with uncontainable admiration. What a powerful statement. When the youth is strong, the nation is strong. Luo Zitao could not help but repeat the lyric, his tone infused with strength and pride. This young man possesses remarkable awareness. It is astonishing that he can pen such words. He marveled, clearly impressed by Lin Ziqing's talent and depth of thought. Professor Li Zeyan's gaze remained fixed on the stage, his expression revealing profound astonishment. As a seasoned music educator, he had heard of Lin Ziqing's talent, but witnessing this moment firsthand left him deeply moved. He had anticipated surprises, yet he did not expect such an overwhelming impact. These 4 lines instantly elevate the song's tone. Professor Li reflected, his voice tinged with a barely noticeable tremor. From the very first note, one can almost feel the vitality and strength of the nation's youth. He continued, clearly touched by Lin Ziqing's performance. As Lin Ziqing concluded his 4 lines, the air in the recording studio seemed to freeze, all eyes converging on the young singer. They were astounded by Lin Ziqing's brilliance and eagerly awaited the next part of his performance. Lin Ziqing took a deep breath, preparing to embrace the forthcoming challenge. He knew this was not merely a recording. It was an opportunity to showcase his talent. Through his voice, he aimed to touch the hearts of everyone present. As the prelude surged forth, a new melody erupted from Lin Ziqing's lips. His voice remained steady and powerful, each note perfectly executed, showcasing his solid foundation and profound understanding of music. The red sun rises, illuminating the vastness. Lin Ziqing's voice resonated deeply, filled with strength, as if he were painting a magnificent canvas before the audience's eyes, allowing them to profoundly experience the boundless hope and immense power contained within. As the river bursts forth, a vast expanse of water cascades forth. Immediately following, his voice resonates like an unending torrent, its grandeur akin to the Yellow River in flood, unstoppable and overwhelming, reminiscent of the Yangtze's fierce current flowing relentlessly eastward. The concealed dragon soars from the abyss, its scales and claws soaring high. At this moment, Lin Ziqing's voice reveals a hint of audacity and defiance. Much like a colossal dragon, hidden in the depths, suddenly ascending into the sky, its scales shimmering with brilliant light, while its sharp claws stir the winds, altering the skies. The roar of a young tiger echoes through the valleys, startling the myriad beasts. With this lyric, his voice ascends to new heights, akin to a fierce and youthful tiger reveling in its mighty roar through the deep valleys, shaking the heavens and instilling fear in the hearts of the creatures within the forest. The arrival of Jiang Changhai infused the recording studio with heightened enthusiasm and anticipation. His presence was no mere coincidence. He had evidently heard of Lin Ziqing's talent and came specifically to witness this moment. Jiang Changhai's exclamations reverberated through the studio, his face radiating recognition for Lin Ziqing's artistry and a profound love for music. What beautiful words! His voice, resounding and passionate, filled the air as he strode into the studio, excitement evident upon his countenance. His gaze was firmly fixed on Lin Ziqing, as if seeking to uncover further potential within this young vocalist. Jiang Changhai's clenched fists and vigorous gestures revealed his deep resonance with the lyrics Lin Ziqing sang. As a renowned lyricist and composer, his appreciation for lyrics was profound. Lin Xixing's words not only commanded grandeur and melodic beauty, but also struck a chord within his heart. Luo Zitao, completely captivated by Lin Xixing's performance, stood transfixed, as if ensnared by the enchantment of music. His murmurs, what a captivating prelude, showcased his admiration for Lin Xixing's musical prowess and his love for music itself. Well written, beautifully sung, Luo Zitao repeated fervently, his voice imbued with an uncontrollable excitement and praise. Lin Xixing's singing stirred ripples within him, filling him with anticipation for the young singer's talent and potential. The experts, too, were profoundly moved by Lin Xixing's performance, engaging in discussions about the deeper meanings of the lyrics and the expressiveness of the music. They believed Lin Xixing's lyrics transcended mere words, embodying a transmission of spirit and a continuation of culture. The atmosphere in the recording studio grew fervent yet solemn, with each individual expressing their admiration for Lin Xixing's artistry in their own unique manner. Lin Xixing stood quietly, his eyes revealing a steadfast confidence. As the melodious prelude resonated, the ambience in the studio became increasingly warm and expectant. The music flowed like a clear spring, touching the hearts of everyone present. It was not merely a combination of sounds, but a conveyance of emotion, a stirring of the soul. Lin Xixing's voice was both clear and penetrating. It was not just a sequence of notes, but a narrative of feelings and stories. Each word, each syllable, was rendered in his distinctive manner, brimming with power and charm. The esteemed experts, authorities in the music realm, were unable to resist the allure of his voice, their eyes reflecting profound appreciation and respect. The trainees were equally entranced by Lin Xixing's performance, their faces alight with amazement and admiration. They encircled the recording studio, their eyes glued to Lin Xixing, as if they saw their own dreams embodied in him. Their spirits soared, inspired by Lin Xixing's music and motivated by his talent. "This is simply incredible," one trainee exclaimed, his voice tinged with envy and respect. "To create such outstanding songs and sing so movingly is truly worship-worthy," another trainee added, his eyes sparkling with admiration for Lin Xixing. "I am truly impressed. Please stop writing, or how will we trainees ever find our way?" One trainee joked, yet his words conveyed recognition of Lin Xixing's brilliance. Lin Xixing appeared remarkably humble in the face of such praise and admiration, aware that he had a long journey ahead and much to learn. He expressed gratitude to everyone present for their support and encouragement, affirming his commitment to continuous improvement. The experts began to critique Lin Xixing's performance, analyzing his singing techniques and emotional expressions from a professional standpoint, offering invaluable insights and suggestions. They believed Lin Xixing possessed the potential to become an exceptional singer, and with continued effort, his future achievements would be boundless. Unbeknownst to them, with merely a few lines of lyrics, the audience felt as though they were led into a unique realm. The melodious and gentle prelude resembled the deep growl of a slumbering lion gradually awakening, its eyes slowly opening in the dawn's blush. This sound allowed each listener to palpably sense the fearless, commanding spirit it embodied. "What a beautiful sound! This is simply magnificent," they murmured, overwhelmed with awe. Chapter 79. The youthful bravado of the atmosphere of the scene appeared to ignite instantaneously, bursting forth in a dazzling display akin to fireworks. The crowd surged like a tide, pouring in from all directions. Although these star trainees possessed a certain resilience to music at this moment, the enchanting melodies and overwhelming fervor transcended the screen, resonating palpably in their ears and deep within their hearts. The cacophony of excitement and fervid passion spread like wildfire, profoundly affecting everyone present. What an extraordinary performance! Is this truly Lin Xixing's live rendition? Utterly breathtaking. This song? It exudes such a commanding presence. People could not contain their awe and admiration, their excitement spilling over in waves. Unbeknownst to them, music, with its unique enchantment, gently penetrated their souls. It required no ornate language or elaborate embellishments. A mere handful of lyrics was sufficient to transport individuals into an entirely new realm. It was a landscape brimming with emotion and color, a dreamlike space woven from notes and melodies. As the music flowed, the prelude began to resonate softly, melodic and soothing, akin to a slumbering lion gradually awakening from a profound dream. The lion's roar, deep and powerful, seemed to declare its awakening to the world. Its voice, accompanied by the first rays of dawn, gradually emerged, like a beam of light piercing through the night's stillness, heralding the start of a new day. This sound, imbued with strength and confidence, allowed everyone to deeply feel the fearless spirit and lofty ambition contained within. It surged like a potent current, penetrating eardrums and striking the depths of the soul, evoking an indescribable emotion. This emotion was one of courage, resolve, and an infinite yearning for the future. As the music progressed, the melody became increasingly passionate and fervent, akin to a rushing torrent sweeping through the hearts of the audience, washing away all hesitation and doubt. It instilled a belief that, regardless of how treacherous the path ahead might be, as long as one harbored dreams and faith, nothing was impossible. It imparted the understanding that true strength arises from unwavering determination and persistence within, rather than from external power and status. The power of music is boundless. It transcends the confines of time and space, bridging disparate cultures and languages, allowing individuals to find resonance and understanding within a shared melody. It can awaken emotions, evoke memories, and lead people to discover their own slice of sky within the vast ocean of music. As the exhilarating prelude erupted like a tempest, every member of the band was swept up in the force of the music, unable to contain their excitement. The instruments in their hands transformed from mere cold objects into living, soulful companions, joining them in the orchestration of this musical feast. The guitarist stood to one side of the stage, gripping his guitar tightly, his fingers dancing swiftly across the strings, each note striking like a bolt of lightning across the night sky, illuminating the entire stage. His performance was imbued with power and passion, every strum precise and forceful, bringing the guitar's timbre to its zenith. His guitar solo ignited the audience's fervor, each note bursting forth with explosive energy, elevating the atmosphere to a crescendo. The drummer occupied the center stage, vigorously pounding the drums with strong arms, producing thunderous sounds while passionately rallying the crowd. His beats pulsed like a heartbeat, steady and powerful, providing a solid rhythmic foundation for the entire ensemble. Each strike was perfectly timed, seamlessly blending with the flow of music, compelling the audience to sway along. Behind the drummer, the violinists were equally engrossed in their performance. Their bows danced across the strings, producing enchanting melodies that harmonized with the other instruments, creating a magnificent musical tapestry. The sound of the violins oscillated between soaring crescendos and delicate nuances, like a crystal-clear spring flowing through every heart. Their performance was rich with emotion and expressiveness, allowing listeners to feel the stories and sentiments behind each note. The entire band's cooperation was harmonious and flawless. Each instrument played its unique role, collectively crafting this musical extravaganza. Their performance was not merely a technical exhibition, but an exchange of emotions and a collision of souls. The power of music allowed everyone to experience that fearless, lofty spirit, while also touching and purifying their hearts. As the music intensified, the band's performance grew ever more fervent, and the atmosphere in the venue soared. The audience, moved by the force of the music, rose to their feet, swaying in rhythm and cheering. The entire venue transformed into a joyous sea, with each individual immersed in this musical feast, relishing the happiness and emotion that music imparted. The power of music knows no bounds. It transcends temporal and spatial boundaries, uniting diverse cultures and languages, enabling individuals to find resonance and understanding within a shared melody. Lin Zeyan's gaze, sharp and penetrating, swept across the entire venue. With his right hand firmly clutching the microphone, he elegantly cut through the air, as if to ignite this space to match the resounding enthusiasm echoing throughout. His eyes traversed the crowd, locking onto the passionate gazes of numerous trainees and esteemed professors. Their eyes sparkled with a love and yearning for music, akin to the brilliant stars in the night sky. At that moment, Lin Siqing's voice suddenly soared, akin to an eagle breaking through the clouds, soaring high. Though tinged with a hint of youthfulness, the ambition contained within was impossible to overlook. He then executed a graceful turn, his movements fluid and natural, reminiscent of a dancing fairy. As his body pivoted, the microphone in his hand began to sway in tandem. With this motion, a surge of powerful vocals erupted, crashing over the audience like a tumultuous wave, boldly questioning heaven and earth, testing one's mettle, cutting through thorns and brambles. Who can stand in my way? The world may mock me, yet I stand strong, unyielding in my youth. The voice unleashed was akin to a torrent surging forth, imbued with the fervor and heat of youth. It was not merely a sound, but a force, capable of penetrating hearts and stirring emotions. This voice contained boundless passion and vitality, like the flames of youth illuminating the path ahead, warming the coldest of hearts. It felt as though an invisible force brushed against every face, a momentum akin to a fierce wind, dispelling all hesitation and uncertainty, leaving souls shaken and renewed. It allowed everyone to feel Lin Siqing's steadfastness and persistence, his deep love for music and relentless pursuit, embodying an indomitable spirit that propels one forward. This momentum compelled countless spectators to take a step back, not solely due to the shock of the sound, but also out of reverence and respect for Lin Siqing. The audience was captivated by this force, awed by Lin Siqing's talent, their eyes filled with astonishment and admiration, their hearts overflowing with emotion and awe. Each person gazed at Lin Siqing, who sang with fervor in the recording studio, their pupils dilating, their expressions a mixture of shock. They witnessed a true musician, an authentic artist, one who sang with his life and played with his soul. They perceived Lin Siqing's talent and potential, his dedication and efforts, and his profound love for music. This momentum and this climax, how can he exude such explosive energy and charisma? Within this magnificent high note, one can feel the pride of Lin Siqing. It embodies the audacity of youth, the fearless spirit that dares to challenge the heavens and the earth. This audacity is not blind arrogance, but rather a profound confidence, a belief in one's own talent, a faith in one's potential. Lin Siqing's singing transcends mere artistic expression. It is a conduit for spiritual transmission. Through his voice, he conveys the fervor and vitality of youth, the relentless pursuit of dreams, and a profound love for life. His song resonates like a radiant light, illuminating hearts and warming souls. The rhythmic breaths, rising and falling like ocean waves, are filled with urgency and strength, as if engaged in a mysterious dialogue with Lin Siqing's voice. The untamed spirit embedded in his melody flows like an irresistible current, stirring the depths of the youth's souls and awakening their inner passions. It is exhilarating, truly exhilarating. This is not merely a tribute to music, but an anthem celebrating the fervor of youth. It ignites a fire within every young heart present, causing their blood to surge in sync with the rhythm, allowing their spirits to soar with the melodies. This power represents the vigor of youth and the essence of dreams, inspiring them to pursue, to explore, and to create. It feels as though their very blood is boiling, an overwhelming sensation that is both intense and authentic. Lin Siqing's voice does not merely enter their hearts through their ears. It resonates deeply within their souls, awakening their dormant zeal and determination. This fervor symbolizes the passion of youth, representing boundless possibilities and infinite hope. The eyes of the youth before the screen no longer reflect shock and confusion, but burn with intensity, like flames ignited by the desire for dreams and visions of the future. They are profoundly moved by Lin Siqing's song, their souls shaken by this untamed force. They begin to believe that with dreams comes strength, with faith comes hope. The youth shall embody their own wildness. With a spirit akin to mountains and rivers, they stand tall, daring to challenge the heavens. Many young voices murmur softly, their eyes blazing with increasing fervor. Though their voices may be low, they are imbued with strength and resolve. Their gazes, though fiery, reveal unwavering determination and persistence. They understand that this is their moment, their youth, their pride. Indeed, they are youth. This is the most passionate and proud moment of their lives. With boundless ambitions and aspirations, they dare to challenge, to take risks, and to pursue their dreams. They fear neither hardship nor failure because they know that only through storms can one witness rainbows, and only through challenges can one grow and progress. The passionate ambition within them seems ready to erupt at any moment. It is a force that emanates from deep within. It motivates them to pursue, to strive, and to create their own brilliance. They realize that as long as they harbor dreams and beliefs, nothing is impossible. They are willing to invest their efforts and sweat to pen their own legends and carve their own splendor. Yet, Luo Zitao remains oblivious to all this. He gazes in awe at Lin Zixing's stage, seemingly captivated by that unrestrained power, unable to tear his eyes away. He finds himself clenching his fists, his eyes bright and glistening with unshed tears. Lin Zixing's performance, with its grandeur and intensity, rivals that of any superstar. His voice, his presence, his aura are impossible to ignore or forget. The atmosphere he creates brings forth a unique and profound impact. Every movement and expression of Lin Zixing is imbued with strength and determination, exuding confidence and pride. His song illuminates the entire stage and touches the hearts of everyone present, evoking an unprecedented sense of awe and emotion. Luo Zitao feels as though his life has never been so invigoratingly youthful. The vibrant and audacious voice of Chun Jiyu seems to invigorate even his 50-something physique. He senses his heart racing, his blood boiling, his spirit lifting. He feels as if he has returned to his youthful days, to an era brimming with dreams and passion. Lin Zixing's voice is not merely an artistic display. It is a spiritual transmission. It conveys the fervent blood of youth, the gallant spirit of young hearts, and the unwavering pursuit of dreams. It instills a sense of power, a force that springs from within, capable of inspiring people to chase, to strive, and to create. Luo Zitao feels an overwhelming sense of ambition and aspiration filling his heart. He realizes that his life is still replete with possibilities and hope. He wishes to pursue his dreams like Lin Zixing, to create his own brilliance. He is determined to write his own legend and achieve his own splendor through hard work and perseverance. This song truly leaves one in awe. Chapter 80. The Youth Speaks of Youth. The climax of the music surged forth like a torrent, a relentless force racing ahead. In that breathtaking moment, the meticulously pre-recorded harmonies of youth erupted like a volcano. Their clear and impassioned voices intertwined with the song's high notes, together creating a soul-stirring melody that captivated all, flooding them with an unprecedented cerebral impact, as if they were immersed in a grand celebration. At this moment, a wave of goosebumps enveloped the audience. Profoundly moved by the powerful energy of the music, unable to break free, the boys' voices melded together, forming an indomitable force. Illuminated by the resplendent stage lights, their figures appeared cloaked in a sacred glow. Every gesture, every expression brimmed with fervent anticipation for a brighter future and an unwavering belief. The youth's wisdom is the nation's wisdom. Their voices resonated like the morning bell and evening drum, echoing within the vast hall, each word proclaiming that the light of wisdom would illuminate the nation's future. The youth's wealth is the nation's wealth. In the chorus, the boys' eyes revealed a yearning for prosperity, their voices coalescing into a powerful force, heralding the nation's strength and the people's happiness. The youth's strength is the nation's strength. These lyrics resonated like war drums, urging every youth to grow strong, for only through their strength could the nation thrive. Their voices embodied strength and resolve, as if declaring to the world that they would be the pillars of a nation's future. The youth's freedom is the nation's freedom. Their voices carried a longing for liberty, expressing a desire for an open and inclusive society. The boys' singing soared like wings of freedom, imbued with dreams and hope, flying toward the vast sky. On one side of the stage, Luo Zitao was deeply moved by this force. His body involuntarily swayed to the rhythm of the music, his heart brimming with excitement and pride. He gazed at these youths. Their singing was not merely a combination of notes, but a call to the future, a pursuit of dreams. What a magnificent performance! Truly, the youth's strength is the nation's strength, Luo Zitao exclaimed, his voice infused with admiration for the youths and boundless anticipation for the future. His heart was filled with wonder and reverence, for he knew that such lyrics would create monumental waves in both the music and educational realms. Luo Zitao marveled internally. Did he really write this? How can a 5-year-old compose such soul-stirring lyrics? His heart was filled with curiosity and awe, aware that these lyrics would indeed create significant ripples in the music industry and beyond. This was not merely a song. It resembled a hymn of praise, a passionate tribute to learning, an unwavering devotion to hope, and a fervent celebration of the future. It would inspire everyone, regardless of age, to pursue their dreams and contribute their strength to the nation's future. The youth's voices echoed in the air, transcending mere sound vibrations to touch the soul. Each listener was profoundly moved, their hearts brimming with excitement and hope. This song would become an eternal memory, motivating them to pursue loftier goals and realize their dreams. As a powerful momentum surged forth, Lin Siqing's voice resonated throughout the venue once more. His passionate and forceful tone struck the hearts of the audience like the beating of war drums, perfectly connecting with the earlier youthful vigor. In this alternating melody, the already captivating song took on a grander aura, its profound meaning and power further elevated. The audience was immersed in the experience, as if traversing time and space, witnessing the magnificent journey of a new Huan nation rising from the ashes of war to prosperity. They felt the struggles and sacrifices of their forebears and glimpsed the hope and brightness of the future. This heart-stirring experience brought tears to many eyes. With the brilliance of a sword, I forge its edge. The heavens were their azure, the earth its yellow. Though eternally vast and boundless the horizons, the future is as vast as the sea. The days ahead are long. The youth possessed their own wildness, their bodies like mountains and rivers, standing tall. They dare to measure the sun and moon anew. Today it is solely I, the youth, who dares question the heavens and earth, testing their brilliance. Cutting through thorns and brambles, who can obstruct me? The world may laugh at me, but I stand strong, not to squander youth. Luo Zitao stood at the foot of the stage, his palms striking rhythmically with the music, each clap revealing his deep appreciation for the youth's performance. His eyes sparkled with excitement, as if every note on stage was plucking at the strings of his heart. The melody of the solitary brave still echoed in his ears, resonating with his steadfast pursuit of dreams and heroism, while now, the melody of the youth speaks of Hua enveloped him in a new, profound shock. This song swept through Luo Zitao's soul like an unbridled storm. His heartbeat quickened with the music, each pulse seemingly echoing the audacity and defiance of the youths. Luo Zitao's thoughts drifted back to his youthful days on stage, filled with the same audacity and defiance, brimming with boundless aspirations and desires for the future. His gaze remained fixated on the stage, his brow occasionally furrowing, then relaxing, reflecting his deep contemplation of the lyrics and immersion in the melody. He savored Lin Siqing's song and lyrics, each word and phrase meticulously polished, perfectly embodying the vitality and exuberance of youth. Nearby, experts and professors were equally moved by the song, unable to contain their exclamations. Incredible. This is simply superb. Hearing such praise, warmth surged within Luo Zitao. He observed the experts and professors, their expressions transitioning from astonishment to admiration, from contemplation to excitement, this emotional shift resonating within him. His heart swelled with pride and joy. He felt proud of these youths, proud of Lin Siqing's talent, and honored to witness this moment. A satisfied smile unfurled on his lips. He believed this song would become a classic, inspiring generations of youths to pursue their dreams and create their own brilliance. In that moment, Luo Zitao felt an unprecedented sense of pride and joy. His chest rose and fell with each breath, as if inhaling the passion and power in the air. His gaze was resolute, as if proclaiming to the world that these youths, these songs, these dreams were the hope for the nation's future. The atmosphere in the venue ignited like a fire, blazing fiercely. Middle-aged men were immersed in the stirring songs, a torrent of complex emotions surging within them. Their eyes sparkled with glimmers of nostalgic memories, as if striving to recapture moments long lost in the river of time. Every shoulder trembled uncontrollably with the ebb and flow of emotion, as if each quiver was a profound dialogue with their former selves. In that instant, time seemed to rewind, transporting them to another realm, back to the vibrant and beautifully imagined years of their youth. At that time, they harbored grand ambitions and boundless expectations for the future. Each dream shone like the brightest star in the night sky, guiding their path forward. They vividly recall how, in their youthful days, they brimmed with fervor and eagerly anticipated the realization of their heartfelt aspirations, seizing every fleeting opportunity that came their way. Who among the young has not harbored an unfulfilled dream of youth? This thought silently swirls within them, and a profound contemplative expression emerges on each face. They find themselves immersed in the echoes of the past, as memories of ambitious aspirations flash through their minds. Those fervent pledges made under the vibrant five-starred flag. Promises sworn with sincerity to not betray their youth. Yet, as time has passed, they realize they seem to be drifting further from their former selves. Life weighs heavily upon them, suffocating their spirits, while the relentless grind of daily toil has worn them down, leaving them increasingly numb. The silent passage of time has not only stripped away their youthful vitality, but has also imprinted indelible marks upon them, leading to an unwelcome encumbrance. The harsh reality looms like an abyss, continuously unleashing various temptations that push them toward a morally compromised existence, rendering them increasingly worldly and shrewd. Consequently, these individuals begin to rely on their age, wielding their meager advantage and self-proclaimed wisdom to mock and critique the younger generation. They squander the little precious time they have left, opting instead for a passive existence, merely drifting through life. However, as they speak boastfully and act recklessly, they suddenly confront a harsh truth. Ironically, they are the ones lacking in courage. In stark contrast to the still maturing youth, they appear pathetically weak and ineffectual. When faced with the myriad challenges and difficulties of reality, these so-called veterans often falter. Meanwhile, the youth exude vibrant energy and the audacity to forge ahead. In this moment, those who once held themselves in high regard come to a jarring realization. They have long been abandoned by the times, far outstripped by the limitless potential of the new generation. Yet, at this very moment, gazing upon the youthful figures, they seem to witness spirited young souls, adorned in fluttering garments, striving wholeheartedly to achieve their ideals. The flame they had buried deep within reignites fervently. Watching those vibrant figures, a profound envy wells up within them. They envy the youth captured in short videos, who pursue their dreams with reckless abandon, and those pure-hearted adolescents who strive for their own aspirations. How they long to be like them. A deep sigh escapes the lips of a middle-aged man. Etched with the marks of time and glistening with tears, his breath carries the weight of countless regrets and reflections. I too have wept. Others echo in agreement, their voices brimming with sincerity and depth of feeling. These individuals hail from diverse backgrounds, each bearing unique life experiences, yet in this moment, their hearts connect for a shared reason. Some wear smiles that reflect nostalgia for cherished moments past, while also harboring hopes for infinite possibilities ahead. Others silently shed tears, allowing crystalline droplets to cascade down their cheeks as a tribute to their lost youth. Still others fall into deep contemplation, brow furrowed and gaze focused, as if striving to reconnect with the once-spirited selves they had nearly forgotten. Their gestures vary. Some clench their fists as if to grasp those fleeting dreams. Others tremble gently, like a candle flickering in the wind, revealing inner turmoil and uncertainty. Each subtle expression and motion serves as a genuine reflection of their innermost worlds. In that fleeting instant, it feels as though a crystalline stream flows through their hearts, purifying their souls to an unparalleled clarity. Those long-dormant dreams awaken like tender sprouts stirred by the spring breeze, beginning to stir within their hearts. They commence a thorough examination of their lives, pondering how to rekindle the passion of yesteryears and pursue those dreams long forsaken. The air at the scene seems to solidify, with every note resonating heavily upon their hearts. Through tear-filled eyes, their vision blurs, yet their emotions remain vividly clear. The melody of Youth of China emerges as a gentle yet powerful force, awakening their long-sleeping dreams and desires. Each body involuntarily trembles, as if the song's melody strikes the deepest chords of their souls. They begin to introspect. What are their dreams? What does their future hold? For so many years, they have yearned to sincerely ask themselves what they truly wish to pursue. Is it the singing of a song, the glory of a stage? Is it the creation of a painting, the conception of an image? Or is it the sound of footsteps on an unending track? Or the resounding thud of a basketball smashing into a hoop? However, these once-cherished dreams and pursuits seem to have gradually slipped away with the passage of time. A flicker of confusion and sorrow glimmers in their eyes, as if they reproach themselves for not having discovered the answer sooner. In their youth, it seems no one was there to guide them. They lacked not only ambition and pride, but also the courage and resolve to confront the future. The world may mock me, yet I stand strong. I will not betray my youth. This proclamation strikes like lightning, illuminating the shadows within their hearts. Tears well in their eyes, yet this time, it is not sorrow, but rather a rekindled passion and strength. They gaze at their hands, once feeble and powerless, now clenched into fists, as if to seize those lost dreams and reignite the flames of hope. On their faces, some display expressions of determination. Others wear a look of serene acceptance. Their bodies no longer tremble. Instead, they stand tall, as if in this moment they have reclaimed their youthful selves, rediscovering the long-lost courage and resolve. Chapter 81. How splendid it is. The youth exudes a wild exuberance, his heart ablaze like the sun, casting 1,000 rays of light. He boldly ventures forth, undeterred by the challenges that lie ahead. For today, he stands alone as the embodiment of youthful spirit. The skies are vast, the oceans deep, and the expanse of the land stretches for miles. The youth of China, full of vigor and ambition, strives to become a pillar of strength, not to squander the precious years of youth. Lin Zeyan stood upon the stage, his silhouette striking against the brilliance of the lights. His voice surged like a tempest, resonating within the souls of every listener. As he reached the final note, he elongated the sound, pouring every ounce of emotion into that last melody. His gaze was resolute, exuding an indomitable will, as if to convey to everyone below him that no matter how arduous the journey may be, with dreams in the heart, nothing is impossible. The audience was profoundly moved by Lin Zeyan's song. Their eyes, once clouded with uncertainty, now shone with unwavering determination and fervor for the future. Their faces radiated enthusiasm, ignited by the flames of passion stirred by his voice. In their eyes sparkled the light of aspiration and dreams yet to be realized. As Lin Zeyan paused, taking a deep breath that encapsulated all his emotions, a smile graced his face, one of satisfaction for his performance and joy at the audience's response. He understood that his song had touched each heart, fulfilling his mission. His movements were composed and graceful, each gesture imbued with strength and confidence. The glimmer of wisdom in his eyes seemed to communicate that he was not merely a singer, but a leader and inspirer. His voice transcended mere artistic expression, serving as a conduit of spirit. The audience remained captivated by Lin Zeyan's performance, their expressions filled with admiration and reverence. They recognized that they had just witnessed a moment of greatness, a moment that would motivate them to advance and bestow upon them newfound strength. Luo Zitao and the other experts and professors were enraptured by Lin Zeyan's extraordinary rendition, believing the performance to have reached a pinnacle, a perfect crescendo. Their hearts brimmed with excitement, barely containing their eagerness to express their admiration. They rose to their feet, ready to respond with fervent applause. Yet, Lin Zeyan did not immediately speak. He gently raised his hand in a tender, yet commanding gesture, signaling for silence. This delicate motion radiated an irresistible authority, compelling everyone to fall quiet. At that moment, time seemed to suspend. Even the sound of breathing appeared to cease, enveloping the venue in an extraordinary stillness. Then, Lin Ziqing chuckled lightly, his laughter exuding a carefree and bold spirit, mingled with the youthful vitality unique to his age. His laughter, akin to a crystal-clear spring, shattered the surrounding silence, infusing the atmosphere with a sense of ease and joy. Lin Ziqing's demeanor radiated confidence and poise, his eyes sparkling with insight, as if capable of discerning the depths of the human heart and the intricacies of the world. A confident smile adorned his face, reflecting belief in his abilities and hope for the future. His stature stood tall, reminiscent of a mighty tree, imparting a sense of steadfastness and strength. His appearance left a profound impression. His hair, slightly tousled, hinted at a free-spirited nature. His bright, deep-set eyes seemed to penetrate the essence of those around him. A faint smile lingered at the corners of his mouth, signifying satisfaction with his performance and contentment with the audience's reaction. In that moment, Lin Ziqing transcended the role of a mere performer. He became a leader, an inspirer. Through his words and actions, he ignited the flames of ideals and beliefs within the hearts of the people, guiding them toward a brighter future. His presence resembled a rising sun, illuminating the souls of all, instilling boundless hope and vigor. Thus, the responsibility of today rests not on others, but entirely upon us, the youth. His voice resonated with clarity and brilliance, a celestial melody echoing through the air. The youth's wisdom equates to national wisdom. Their prosperity denotes national prosperity. Their strength signifies national strength. Their independence reflects national independence. Their freedom embodies national freedom. Their progress indicates national progress. Lin Ziqing's voice reverberated throughout the hall, each word striking with the force of thunder, penetrating the depths of the listeners' hearts. His song was not merely an auditory delight, but a soulful awakening. The resonance of his voice was thunderous, reverberating with power, akin to waves crashing against the shore, shaking the very core of existence. His impassioned words resounded like a series of powerful drumbeats, heralding the strongest voice of the era. Lin Ziqing's words served as torches, illuminating the ideals and beliefs within the hearts of the people, orchestrating the rhythms and melodies of destiny. Each phrase was imbued with strength and wisdom, succinct yet impactful. His discourse conveyed an unbounded yearning for the future and unwavering conviction, inspiring each individual to pursue their dreams and realize their worth. As Lin Ziqing's words settled, the audience erupted into thunderous applause. This ovation acknowledged his performance and expressed a collective self-motivation. They rose to their feet, their movements reflecting respect and anticipation for Lin Ziqing, who stood in the spotlight like a radiant sun, emanating a dazzling brilliance, teeming with life and vitality, bringing boundless hope. Lin Ziqing's expression was confident and resolute, his eyes glimmering with wisdom, capable of perceiving the truths of human nature. His face radiated a smile of assurance, reflecting confidence in his abilities and optimism for the future. His stature was erect, akin to a towering tree, instilling strength and determination. Under Lin Ziqing's influence, the audience's gazes were filled with admiration and reverence. In that brief yet prolonged silence, a silent force seemed to flow through the air, stirring each person's heart as never before. They envisioned the nation's future prosperity and the unwavering resolve of the younger generation to shoulder the weight of history. Lin Ziqing's movements were graceful and composed, each gesture brimming with power and confidence. His steps were firm and purposeful, each stride measuring the path ahead. His silhouette elongated under the stage lights, resembling a beam of light illuminating the road forward. At this moment, Lin Ziqing was not merely a performer. He was a leader, an inspirer. Through his words and actions, he ignited the flames of ideals and beliefs within the hearts of the people, guiding them toward a more beautiful future. His figure, like a rising sun, illuminated the hearts of all. Once more, Lin Ziqing's voice echoed throughout the venue, brimming with power and passion, each word striking the hearts of the audience. The microphone in his hand became an amplifier of his emotions, transmitting his voice to every corner. Thus, Lin Siqing's opening remarks were succinct yet potent, heralding that his forthcoming words would be even more impactful. As he withdrew the microphone, his voice deepened, filled with greater resonance. His gaze was steadfast and fervent, conveying an unwavering belief and determination to all present. "Oh, how beautiful is my youthful China, eternal as the heavens." Lin Siqing's voice soared with fervor, each word imbued with a profound love for his homeland and a hopeful vision for the younger generation. His tone flowed like a warm current, enveloping every listener's heart. A soft chuckle escaped Lin Siqing's lips, emanating confidence and grandeur, simultaneously reflecting his pride in present accomplishments and boundless aspirations for the future. "How magnificent are the youth of our great nation, boundless as the land itself." His words resonated once more, this time with greater conviction and strength, exuding admiration for the youth and an unwavering belief in the nation's future. Lin Siqing's expression radiated determination and self-assurance, his gaze sparkling with infinite dreams of what is to come. He stood tall, akin to a towering tree, providing a sense of steadfastness and strength. As the final syllable of his speech lingered in the air, a solemn tranquility enveloped the venue. Time appeared to freeze in this moment, all eyes fixated upon Lin Siqing, breaths held in reverence, fearing to disrupt the sacred silence. Experts and professors, accustomed to calm analysis, were unable to conceal their inner astonishment. Their eyes reflected an unprecedented admiration, bordering on reverence. Lin Siqing's performance transcended their expectations, stirring the deepest emotions within them. Standing on stage, Lin Siqing's demeanor was composed. Every movement exuded natural grace and vigor. A gentle smile adorned his face, yet the brilliance in his eyes sparkled like stars, making it impossible for anyone to look away. Although youthful in appearance, the aura and talent he displayed commanded respect. The inner turmoil of the experts and professors surged, prompting them to re-evaluate their perceptions of this young man. Any hint of condescension was swiftly supplanted by profound respect. They recognized that Lin Siqing was not merely a talented youth, but a figure capable of inspiring hearts and leading an era. His words, though simple, bore the weight of thunder, striking deep into the soul. His messages were not only a rallying cry for the young, but also an illumination for all. Through his actions, he demonstrated the potential and possibilities of the younger generation, igniting an unquenchable yearning for the future. In that moment, Lin Siqing's presence loomed larger in the hearts of all. He was not merely a performer. He embodied the very essence of an era, a motivating leader. His performance instilled a belief that regardless of age, anyone with talent and dreams could shine brightly and impact the world. The experts and professors began to engage in fervent discussions, their dialogues brimming with admiration for Lin Siqing and anticipation for what lies ahead. Their eyes sparkled with excitement and hope, as if they could already envision a luminous future led by young visionaries like him. Although Lin Siqing's performance had concluded, the impact he left was only beginning. "Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous!" exclaimed a lecturer from the Chinese department, his emotions running high as he emphatically struck the table beside him, producing a cacophony of sound. In that moment, his exhilaration was beyond verbal expression, vividly reflected on his face. His brow was raised high, as if he might take flight. His eyes widened as they fixated on the screen, seemingly still echoing Lin Siqing's impassioned cries. The lecturer instinctively clenched his fists, his body trembling slightly, as if filled with an overwhelming force. He muttered to himself repeatedly, "How beautiful is our youthful China, ageless as the heavens. How magnificent are the youth of our great nation, boundless as the land." These heartfelt and invigorating words spilled from his lips, moving all who heard them. Typically composed and courteous, he could no longer restrain his inner fervor, and an uncharacteristic exclamation slipped from his mouth. "What exquisite artistry is this? What profound sentiment is this?" Followed by an astonished outburst. "Wow! Can this truly be the work of a newcomer in the performing arts? Is this really the lyricism of a mere 5-year-old? In just a few fleeting minutes, Lin Siqing's astonishing display had stirred the normally reserved and composed lecturer into a state of ecstatic fervor, nearly causing him to leap from his seat. It was as if his very blood was boiling, every cell ablaze with passion. Following Lin Siqing's performance, the atmosphere in the venue became extraordinarily animated. The lecturer, typically maintaining the poise of an academic, could no longer suppress his excitement. His emotions erupted like a volcano, fervent and direct. Marvelous! The lecturer's exclamations were filled with vigor as he pounded the table, seemingly attempting to release the tempest of feelings within him. The sound of his palms striking the surface reverberated throughout the venue, resonating as a different form of applause. Absolutely marvelous! His praise, laced with raw astonishment, was unfathomable for someone of his usual demeanor. His emotions transcended verbal expression, requiring the most direct means of release. Chapter 82. The future of song. The lecturer's eyebrows arched like two sharp swords, his eyes widened to the size of brass bells, seemingly attempting to penetrate the screen before him to uncover deeper truths. His face was a canvas of astonishment and admiration, each expression silently conveying his profound recognition of Lin Siqing's performance. The lecturer's body trembled slightly, his clenched fists revealing an inner turmoil that was difficult to contain. His lips moved in a fervent whisper, reciting the lyrics Lin Siqing sang. Words imbued with emotion and inspiration, each phrase enunciated with passionate intonation, allowing one to deeply appreciate the sincerity and intensity of his feelings at that moment. What extraordinary eloquence is this? What profound sentiment lies within? The lecturer could not restrain himself from uttering an expletive, an act that, in ordinary circumstances, would seem utterly unbelievable. Yet, at this moment, his astonishment and confusion intertwined, revealing his profound shock and bewilderment at Lin Siqing's remarkable talent. Wow! The lecturer involuntarily exclaimed, his voice laced with disbelief. His eyes were wide, mouth agape, as if he had witnessed something unfathomable. He could scarcely believe that such soul-stirring lyrics could emerge from the pen of a mere 5-year-old child. His emotions ignited. His body trembled uncontrollably, hands clenched in a fist with nails digging into his palms. A fiery light flickered in his gaze, akin to discovering a resplendent gem. At this moment, words could scarcely encapsulate his admiration for Lin Siqing. Lin Siqing's performance pierced the lecturer's heart like a sharp sword, evoking an unprecedented emotional response. Her tender and innocent voice flowed like a clear spring, cleansing the dust from the souls of the audience. It was as if a spring breeze had caressed their faces, warming the hearts of every listener. Typically, this lecturer presented himself with grace and decorum, but in this moment, he cast aside all restraint and inhibition, revealing his most genuine and ardent emotions without reservation. His eyes glistened with moisture, tears poised at the corners, ready to spill over at any moment. This small figure before him had captivated everyone present, including this seasoned lecturer, in her unique way. Under Lin Siqing's influence, the lecturer's emotions erupted like a powder keg. His previously composed demeanor flushed with excitement, veins bulging on his forehead, hands trembling involuntarily. His eyes were round, fixed intently on Lin Siqing, brimming with disbelief and joy. As his emotions intensified, the lecturer leaned forward, seemingly eager to experience the impact Lin Siqing delivered up close. His breath became rapid and heavy, each inhalation as if to draw in all the surrounding air. Each exhalation felt like releasing pent-up emotions long held within. At this moment, his heart surged with tumultuous waves of emotion. Every cell in his body rejoiced and burned with fervor. This sensation brought him immense pleasure while ensnaring him in its grasp. Driven by this powerful sentiment, the lecturer had entirely forgotten the existence of everything around him, immersing himself wholly in the wondrous world created by Lin Siqing. The atmosphere in the venue was akin to a blazing bonfire, vibrant and full of energy. Every pair of eyes sparkled with excitement, as if Lin Siqing's cries had transcended the screen, striking deep within their souls. It was a yearning for dreams and the future, a fearless embrace of challenge and adventure. Who dares to take the lead? This phrase resonated like a war drum, stirring their once youthful and fiery spirits. They recalled their own courage and confidence from their youth, the determination to face any obstacle and challenge head-on. Youth is strength. This phrase rang like a clarion call, evoking their nostalgia for youth and pride in their power. They looked at one another, eyes filled with resonance and pride. This is youth. This is the youth of Huagua, brimming with vitality, hope, and boundless possibilities. The adolescents before the screen felt an unprecedented surge of warmth within. They experienced a powerful emotional wave, their eyes involuntarily moistening, vision blurring. They could not help but raise their hands to gently touch their cheeks, realizing that tears had silently cascaded down their faces. Their cheeks were wet, but these were not tears of sorrow. Rather, they were tears of inspiration and exhilaration. They were moved by Lin Zeyan's cries, inspired by that spirit of fearlessness and bravery. Their souls had been stirred, their emotions liberated. Their actions were natural, sincere. They did not conceal their feelings, nor suppress their emotions. They let their tears flow freely, allowing their spirits to soar. Their eyes were filled with determination and hope, their faces etched with courage and strength. This is the power of youth. This is the wellspring of strength nurtured by the land of Huaxia. These young lives uniquely express their unwavering dedication to ideals and their heartfelt longing for a beautiful future. Through their earnest efforts, they demonstrate to the world the significance of their existence and their distinctive charm. At this moment, the atmosphere in the venue reached a fever pitch. Everyone present was deeply moved. Their gazes sparkled brighter, hearts ablaze like a burning flame. Lin Zeyan's passionate calls inspired everyone to forge ahead, and his fearless, courageous spirit became a tremendous driving force, boosting confidence and morale. In this moment, everyone genuinely felt an inexhaustible source of strength welling up within, while also witnessing infinite hope beckoning from ahead. They understood that this strength emanated from the vibrant youth that represented the greatness of the Chinese nation. They realized that as long as they dared to explore the unknown, to confront various challenges head-on, then there existed nothing unattainable in this world. Likewise, as long as they steadfastly maintained this invaluable courage and confidence, in due time, they would undoubtedly forge their own unparalleled glory and splendid achievements. In their eyes burned an everlasting flame, a steadfast light as dazzling as the stars. Their hearts resembled an expansive ocean, harboring an endless reservoir of strength. They firmly believed that as long as they united as one, no adversity could hinder their progress. They were convinced that with unwavering resolve and determined effort, they would ultimately fulfill their aspirations. Oh, these spirited, vibrant youths! They shine like the rising sun, radiating endless brilliance, embodying the unparalleled and distinctive charm of the younger generation, showcasing the extraordinary grace of their great motherland. They actively interpret the true meaning of youth, allowing all to deeply appreciate what it means to be full of vigor and vitality. Through relentless striving, they vividly highlight the incomparable value of life, allowing everyone to witness the admirable qualities of proactive ambition and industriousness. They embrace the world with fervent enthusiasm and a pure heart, warming and inspiring those around them, continuously providing the motivation and confidence to forge ahead. At this very moment, the atmosphere at the scene has ascended to its zenith, with each individual profoundly shaken to their core. Their gazes shine ever brighter, resembling the dazzling brilliance of stars. Their spirits burn with an intense fervor, akin to flames roaring fiercely. They are invigorated by Lin Zeyan's impassioned cries, utterly captivated by his indomitable and courageous spirit. In this instant, they genuinely feel an inexhaustible power surging within them, while also glimpsing a broad avenue illuminated by the light of hope ahead. Before the screen, the children's eyes flicker with a touch of bewilderment, soon followed by glistening tears. They touch their cheeks in confusion, sensing the moistness of their tears, and a surge of indescribable emotion wells up within them. Am I crying? Their voices tremble with uncertainty. Tears cascade down their cheeks, falling onto their garments with a soft sound. Why am I crying? Their hearts brim with questions as they gaze back at their past in perplexity. Their parents once emphasized the importance of education, yet never elucidated the deeper significance behind it. They were instructed to strive and to fight, but were never guided to ponder the purpose of their efforts and struggles. Their former teachers taught them only to study diligently and achieve good grades, yet never imparted the wisdom of how to make choices. They reminisce about their teachers' insistence on scores and grades, feeling a profound sense of void. They find themselves propelled towards a seemingly bright, yet nebulous path, unaware of its destination. They toil and study and work, striving hard, yet remain oblivious to the ultimate purpose of it all. It is only after examinations conclude that experts and professors inform them that education is merely a means to earn money. This statement strikes them like a hammer, leaving them engulfed in unprecedented confusion and disillusionment. However, upon witnessing Li Zeyan's fervent cries on stage, a sudden clarity dawns upon them. Their gazes become resolute, their expressions unequivocal. They begin to comprehend. They realize that as future citizens of Huagua, they need not concern themselves with the opinions of others, nor the thoughts of the crowd. Times may change, yet they must remain true to themselves. Their voices grow firm and powerful. Their hearts swell with self-affirmation and validation of their worth. Their movements become confident and vigorous. They straighten their spines, clench their fists, as if declaring their existence and value to the world. Their appearances transform as well. The tears have dried, revealing determined eyes and steadfast expressions. Their body language exudes strength and an indomitable spirit. No longer are they lost or confused. They have found their direction, their purpose. They understand that learning transcends mere monetary gain. It is a quest for self-worth and the pursuit of their dreams. In their imaginations, they can almost hear the melody of that song resonating in the air, stirring and uplifting. Their eyes sparkle with anticipation and excitement, as if they have already witnessed the significant impact this song will have in the market. How profound will its influence be on their educational sector? Their voices carry a hint of worry, but are predominantly filled with a yearning for change. They recognize that this song is not merely a sequence of notes. It embodies an ideology, a challenge to the traditional educational paradigm. How high will this song soar in the future? They exchange glances, each pair of eyes brimming with boundless imagination. They believe this song can touch souls, igniting profound reflections on education, the future, and personal value. It has transcended being merely a song. It has become a spirit. Their voices grow even more resolute and powerful. They realize that this song has evolved into a symbol, a celebration of the future, and a longing for a beautiful life. In this moment, their appearances shift again. The confusion and bewilderment on their faces are replaced by confidence and hope. Their movements become more vigorous. They stand tall, fists clenched, as if proclaiming their beliefs and determination to the world. Their psychological states undergo a profound transformation. Their hearts brim with strength and courage. They are no longer afraid of the unknown, nor do they dread challenges. They are confident in their ability to change the world and to create the future. They understand that the power of this song extends far beyond its melody and lyrics. It encompasses a precious spiritual essence and the values it conveys. This power shines like a beacon, illuminating the dark paths ahead. It flows like a clear spring, nourishing parched souls. They firmly believe this song will awaken a fervent anticipation for the world of tomorrow in everyone, ignite a genuine yearning for a joyful and fulfilling life, and inspire all to courageously pursue the true meaning and value of their existence. At this moment, the light of resolute courage shines brightly in their eyes, and their hearts are filled with boundless strength, for they are unwaveringly convinced, as long as they unite in purpose and effort, no obstacle is insurmountable. With relentless forward motion and courageous striving, they shall ultimately reach the shores of their long-cherished victory. Chapter 83. Come, follow me to the signing. On that brilliantly illuminated stage, the young trainee Li Zeyan stood out remarkably. In his eyes sparkled a sense of curiosity and yearning for the unknown. And though he might not fully grasp the impact of his words, his innocence and candor touched everyone present in an unprecedented manner. Experts, professors, and seasoned teachers, who initially arrived with scrutinizing and judgmental gazes, found their expressions shifting from calm to complex as Lin Siqing's words flowed like a clear spring. They covered their mouths, their eyes wide with astonishment and disbelief, as if to say, "How is this possible?" Their inner turmoil resembled a fierce storm, with Lin Siqing's words creating immense ripples in their hearts. They began to doubt their own ears, questioning their professional judgment. Such profound and incisive remarks emanating from the mouth of a mere 5-year-old left them in a state of unprecedented shock and challenge. Lin Siqing's words transcended mere lyrics. They resembled a key unlocking the hearts of all present. Their grandeur and depth prompted each individual to reevaluate their values and perceptions. If such a passage were to be inscribed in history, it would indeed be a glorious achievement. Every person in attendance, through their expressions, words, and actions, revealed their inner astonishment and admiration. Their faces, momentarily frozen in shock, bore bright glimmers in their eyes that unabashedly expressed their reverence for Lin Siqing and their eager anticipation for the future. They exhaled deeply, as if attempting to dispel the astonishment and pressure within. At that moment, they could almost envision the astonished exclamations of other teachers witnessing this scene. Such exquisite lyrics and thought-provoking words were undoubtedly a priceless gift for the innocent, naive students and the generations of children yet to come. This precious offering not only opened new avenues of understanding regarding wisdom and potential, but also painted a beautiful vision of the future, evoking endless aspirations and hopes. As the final note of Lin Siqing's song lingered in the air, the atmosphere seemed to freeze, with all eyes fixated on the young trainee. Standing at the center of the stage, his gaze reflected a yearning for feedback, tinged with a barely perceptible tension. He took a deep breath, his chest gently rising and falling, and then exhaled slowly, attempting to calm his emotions, adorned with an expectant smile. "This song is quite good, isn't it?" Although Lin Siqing's voice trembled slightly, it resonated with confidence and anticipation. This seemingly simple and direct statement served as a key, unlocking the silence that enveloped the venue. Initially, only sporadic applause broke the quiet, a few claps echoing like the first stars appearing in the night sky, heralding the brilliance to come. As the applause grew in number, the atmosphere began to warm. The clapping surged like a tidal wave, becoming increasingly fervent and passionate. The audience's hands turned red from the applause, yet they continued unabated, their eyes brimming with excitement and admiration, their gestures revealing respect and acknowledgement for Lin Siqing. The staff and fellow trainees backstage were equally swept up in this fervor, emerging from the shadows to stand and applaud for Lin Siqing, their faces radiating genuine admiration and joy. "What is a song? This is a song," the audience mused, realizing that this piece transcended mere melody and lyrics. It was an eruption of youthful vitality, an outpouring of their innermost emotions. They suddenly felt that, in comparison to Lin Siqing's song, all previous songs paled in significance, lacking soul and depth. Lin Siqing's creation not only moved every individual present, but also touched their very souls. It redefined what a true song is and what can genuinely resonate with the heart. The thunderous applause ignited the atmosphere, vibrant and surging with energy. In this sea of applause, the idol trainees and other signed artists wore expressions of shock and wonder, exchanging heartfelt sentiments. "Lin Siqing is incredible. I couldn't help but cry," exclaimed one artist, his voice trembling, eyes glistening with tears. His face bore a mix of admiration and self-deprecation, as if, in that moment, he had undergone a profound internal upheaval. Another artist, eyes shimmering with nostalgia, sighed heavily. "Ah, I can't remember a day as thrilling and moving as this one in all these years." He recalled a day in his childhood when, guitar in hand, he first experienced the pure beauty of music, resolutely embarking on the path of chasing his musical dreams. Yet now, he could only convey a single thought to his younger self. "I apologize. I have strayed from the genuine love and unwavering pursuit of music that once filled my heart. His face clearly reflected deep introspection regarding his past experiences and a resolute commitment to his future aspirations. Having reached this point, I find myself merely imitating others, patching together fragments and blindly following societal trends. His words inadvertently revealed a hint of helplessness and self-reproach, but in an instant, determination flashed in his eyes. From this day forth, I am resolved to immerse myself in solitude after this variety show. I will diligently refine my musical talents. Indeed, with a heartfelt sigh, a profound sense of recognition permeated the air. People lamented, truly, this 5-year-old child, with his tender and innocent performance, has imparted invaluable experiences to us all, as if he has given everyone present a vivid lesson in life. Meanwhile, another trainee stared wide-eyed in disbelief, murmuring, "It's truly incredible." A seemingly ordinary music recording session could ignite the audience's passion so instantly, erupting into deafening cheers and thunderous applause, transforming the entire scene into a blazing flame. Boiling with excitement, his face reflected both sincere admiration for Lin Zeyan and profound astonishment at the fervor surrounding him. Shortly thereafter, someone could not help but exclaim, "To be honest, with such ingeniously conceived, brilliantly executed lyrics, and such a heart-stirring, deeply moving song, I fear that at my current level, I might never be able to write something so profound, especially the unique techniques employed within, which are simply astonishing." Finally, someone curiously mused, "I truly wonder how such marvelous ideas could fit into that little head of his." Their words brimmed with admiration and envy for Lin Zeyan's extraordinary talent. A seasoned singer tilted his head slightly, gazing into the distance, as if peering through time to his former self. His voice, deep and magnetic, carried a hint of melancholy. I never expected to hear such a soul-stirring song. His face radiated appreciation for Lin Zeyan, but more so, it reflected profound introspection regarding his own creative journey. At this very moment, Lin Zeyan's melodious and poignant singing transcended the confines of a mere simple melody. It resembled a flash of lightning piercing through the darkness, akin to a gentle and warm spring breeze, stirring within each listener's heart an unparalleled passion for music. This force acted as a torch, illuminating and igniting the long-dormant flames of fervor deep within the souls of all who listened, evoking emotions that brought many to tears. Lin Zeyan's song shone like a brilliant star streaking across the night sky, creating a sensation at the recording venue and leaving an indelible mark on the hearts of every listener. As Lin Zeyan's performance came to a close, the atmosphere reached a fever pitch. Professors and experts from the music industry, typically composed and restrained, could hardly contain their excitement and astonishment. They whispered to one another, their voices nearly rising to shouts as they expressed their admiration for Lin Zeyan's performance. "How was the song?" one professor inquired loudly, his voice brimming with barely concealed enthusiasm and praise. "Incredible, simply outstanding," responded an expert nearby, unable to suppress his exhilaration, exclaiming with uncharacteristic candor. The wrinkles etched upon his face, shaped by the passage of time, seemed to soften as if Lin Zeyan's song had transported him back to a youthful era, once again embracing the vitality and passion of his youth. Every note and lyric of the song served as a key, unlocking the long-sealed doors of their emotions. It was not merely a composition, it was a profound awakening of the soul. "Absolutely, it is truly extraordinary," the professor continued, his eyes shimmering with tears of excitement, his expression a blend of astonishment and deep respect. This song, unprecedented and unparalleled, was crafted by a mere 5-year-old boy, a fact that left him in disbelief, even stumbling over his words. This piece is simply too astonishing," the professor stammered, his speech tinged with a hint of coarseness. Yet at this moment, it felt particularly sincere and moving. His fervor resonated with everyone around him, all captivated by Lin Zeyan's prodigious talent and the song's profound impact. "Are you really only 5 years old? You truly composed such a song at such a young age." Another professor could not help but ask, his voice trembling with uncertainty, yet filled with admiration and curiosity. He gazed at Lin Ziqing as if witnessing a miracle, a future star of the music world. Standing on stage before the admiration and inquiries of the audience, Lin Ziqing offered a bashful smile. In his eyes resided both the innocence of childhood and a depth of wisdom that transcended his years. His voice and talent had surpassed the limitations of age, resonating with the hearts of all present. Time seemed to freeze in that moment. As the applause and cheers gradually subsided, the experts, professors, and veteran musician Luo Zitao finally emerged from the awe Lin Ziqing had instilled in them. Their faces wore expressions of disbelief and wonder, exchanging compliments and reflections on the remarkable performance they had just witnessed. Your song Lonely Brave has already created such a tremendous stir, one expert exclaimed, his voice filled with recognition of Lin Ziqing's talent and anticipation for the future. If this song The Youth of Huagui is released, it will surely leave many people astounded. Another professor chimed in, his eyes sparkling with excitement and admiration, as if he had already foreseen the immense impact this song would have. Well, at least my jaw has dropped, haha. A third professor replied with a chuckle, his laughter revealing a sense of relief and joy, clearly filled with immense pride in Lin Ziqing's performance. Luo Zitao, the main person responsible for this signing, could hardly contain his own excitement. He eagerly approached Lin Ziqing, saying, "Come, let's go sign the contract." His words carried an undeniable resolve and a steadfast belief in Lin Ziqing's future. With your song, what else is there for us to conquer? Luo Zitao continued, his eyes gleaming with a fighting spirit, as if envisioning Lin Ziqing triumphing on the battlefield of music. And with this opportunity, we will showcase to the youth of our nation what pride and demeanor belong to the young people of Huagua. Luo Zitao's words brimmed with passion and a sense of mission. He saw in Lin Ziqing not just a musical talent, but a symbol of an era and a beacon of hope for a nation. This song is simply magnificent, Luo Zitao concluded, his voice resonating in the air like a hymn, celebrating Lin Ziqing's talent, the youth of Huagua, and all the dreamers among the youth of Huagua. In this moment, Lin Ziqing was not merely a singer. He became a symbol, an embodiment of the spirit of the new generation of Huagua youth. His voice and talent would inspire countless generations to come, and the youth of Huagua would be etched into history, destined to become a timeless classic. Chapter 83. The scene of the explosion. Lin Ziqing cautiously placed the recorded demo into an exquisite CD case, his eyes betraying a hint of nervous anticipation. He was acutely aware of the song's potential and understood that this moment would mark a pivotal turning point in his musical career. Gently caressing the surface of the CD case, as if to soothe his own heart, he took a deep breath and walked with resolute steps towards the company's recording department. Upon arriving, he found Chen Chunping, whose eyes always sparkled with a fervent passion for music and keen insight. Lin Ziqing handed her the CD, and, as she took it, her fingers trembled slightly, a subtle gesture that revealed her regard for the song. Chen Chunping placed the CD into the player, and as the music began to flow, she closed her eyes, completely immersed in the melody. With the ebb and flow of the music, her expressions shifted, sometimes furrowing her brow, at other times lifting the corners of her mouth, her heart profoundly moved by the song. When the music concluded, she opened her eyes, a glimmer of excitement illuminating her gaze, as she recognized that this song would undoubtedly achieve monumental success. "Lin Ziqing, you are truly a genius," she exclaimed passionately. "This song is not merely a musical breakthrough. It possesses profound significance. It will inspire countless young people and even influence the entire education sector. This song will become a source of pride for our generation." Hearing Chen Chunping's praise, Lin Ziqing's face blossomed with a smile of satisfaction and pride. His heart brimmed with gratitude, knowing that his efforts had been acknowledged. His gaze was resolute and deep, as if he could already envision the ripples this song would create in the hearts of many. Chen Chunping stood up, her movements imbued with strength and determination. "We must act immediately to release this song and let the world hear its voice." Her voice was firm and powerful, each word infused with conviction. Lin Zeyan nodded, understanding that the journey ahead would be arduous, yet he believed that the song's power would transcend any obstacles. He rose to stand beside Chen Chunping, their eyes meeting, filled with hopes and determination for the future. They knew that this song would become their shared legend. As the contract was signed, satisfied smiles adorned the faces of both Lin Zeyan and Chen Chunping. They exited the education department's building together, sunlight bathing them in a golden hue, as if cloaking their success in a radiant embrace. Lin Zeyan's eyes sparkled with dreams of the future, while Chen Chunping quietly devised the upcoming promotional strategies in her mind. She envisioned the scene where these two songs would become part of textbooks, picturing countless students humming along to the melodies in classrooms. These songs would become a cherished part of their formative memories. She recognized that this success was not merely about two songs, but represented a significant leap in the company's brand influence. Imagining the company's future, she foresaw that the success of these songs would attract more partners and talented musicians to their team. She envisioned the company's name shining brightly in the music industry and the broader cultural education field, becoming a legend spoken of by many. In terms of promotional strategies on social media, Chen Chunping had already devised a comprehensive plan. She imagined the advertisement creating a nationwide sensation once released. People would learn about the stories behind the songs through social media, feeling the power of music and developing a deeper emotional connection with the company. She envisioned the interactions and discussions on social media, fans passionately sharing and commenting, which would bring greater exposure and recognition to the company. She could even foresee these songs becoming trending topics, topping music charts, and potentially winning significant music awards. Chen Chunping's spirits soared as she couldn't help but smile with delight. She understood that all this success was a result of the team's hard work and Lin Zeyan's talent. Determined to work even harder, she aimed to ensure that the success of these songs would bring more honor and opportunities for the company. Her steps became lighter as she and Lin Zeyan walked back to the company, both filled with hopeful expectations for the future. They knew this was just the beginning, with a longer road ahead and more dreams to realize. When Lin Zeyan and Chen Chunping entered the education department's office, they were immediately surrounded by a group of enthusiastic young individuals. The excitement and admiration in their eyes were palpable, especially among the young female staff, who were particularly thrilled by Lin Zeyan's presence. "Lin Zeyan, I am your fan," one young woman exclaimed excitedly, her eyes sparkling like stars and her cheeks flushed with a faint rosy hue. "I can't believe I get to see you in person because of this opportunity," another girl added, her voice trembling with disbelief. Faced with such fervor, Lin Zeyan appeared a bit shy and uncomfortable. He bashfully scratched the back of his head, a sheepish smile spreading across his face, taking a small step back to maintain a respectful distance. "Your performance was electrifying. All my dorm mates are your fans," one girl declared, her voice brimming with admiration for Lin Zeyan's musical talent. "He is only 5 years old and already so handsome," another girl couldn't help but marvel, her gaze appraising Lin Zeyan, clearly captivated by his charm. Watching this scene unfold, Chen Chunping couldn't help but find amusing. She knew Lin Zeyan's allure was irresistible, yet she hadn't anticipated that even the staff of the education department would become his admirers. Luo Zitao, noticing the atmosphere had become somewhat unruly, cleared his throat several times in an attempt to restore order. "Ahem, ahem." His cough resonated loudly in the bustling office. "All right, you two, enough. Don't scare the other young comrades," Luo Zitao reminded the overly enthusiastic girls in a half-joking tone, his words laced with the affection and tolerance of a mentor. Hearing Luo Zitao's words, the girls exchanged embarrassed smiles and stepped aside, though their excitement had not entirely dissipated. In the brief interlude, while Chen Chunping and the department head signed the contract, they found another opportunity to gently tug Lin Zeyan closer, as if wanting to be nearer to him. Lin Zeyan felt slightly awkward by their actions, yet he maintained a polite smile, striving not to make them feel neglected. He understood that their enthusiasm was a precious asset in his musical career, appreciating their support while recognizing the need to work even harder to meet their expectations. As the third installment of The Strongest New Generation commenced as scheduled, The atmosphere in the venue became exceptionally vibrant. The audience's anticipation surged like crashing waves. Their glow sticks and support banners shimmering under the lights, creating a sea of illumination. As a most popular contestant, Lin Zeyan was slated to perform first, undoubtedly adding immense pressure, yet also providing an unparalleled opportunity to showcase his talent. Standing backstage, he took a deep breath, feeling the warmth of the audience's enthusiasm and anticipation. His heart a mix of nervousness and excitement. Chen Chumping fully grasped the significance of this performance and had communicated extensively with the program's director, Zhang Changhua. She emphasized the explosive impact of the performance, insisting that the production team ensure a steady influx of viewership across all channels, and that the program's highlights and stage lighting be flawlessly synchronized. She knew these elements would greatly enhance Lin Zeyan's performance, while also attracting greater attention and influence for the show. Before the program began, a large crowd of spectators and media had already gathered both inside and outside the venue. Numerous renowned streamers and celebrities have gathered to witness the performance of a young singer soon to take the stage. Among them is the legendary figure in the music industry, Jay Chou, who has brought his daughter along to the event. His gaze is filled with anticipation and curiosity as he wishes to behold the talent of Lin Zeyan, affectionately known as Kid Brother. As Lin Zeyan steps onto the radiant stage, the atmosphere seems to freeze in time, enveloped in a hushed silence. Each beam of brilliant light resembles fervent eyes, fixating on him and accentuating his presence amidst the dazzling brilliance. Clad in a simple yet stylish outfit, he stands tall and confident, a subtle smile gracing his lips, exuding charm and self-assurance. Taking a deep breath, he fills his lungs with fresh air, dispelling any trace of anxiety. After adjusting his composure, he commences the meticulously crafted performance he has rehearsed tirelessly. In an instant, the stage dims, leaving a singular beam of light illuminating Lin Zeyan. The remaining lights encircle him like loyal sentinels, creating a mysterious aura that captivates the audience, stirring their curiosity and anticipation. At this moment, the spectators below hold their breath, fearing to disrupt the tranquility. The entire venue appears to be under a magical spell, as time seems to stand still. All eyes are fixated on Lin Zeyan, eagerly awaiting the breathtaking performance he is about to deliver. As the resonant music fills the air, Lin Zeyan grips the microphone, his youthful voice imbued with vigor and resolve. His steadfast gaze, piercing through the darkness, illuminates the hearts of those present. His voice resonates throughout the expansive venue, each word articulated with clarity and strength, awakening a deep resonance within the audience. As he sings of a nation's wisdom, wealth, strength, and freedom, his voice rises to a crescendo, akin to thunder, reverberating through the souls of all who listen. His performance transcends mere melody. It is a profound spiritual awakening. With the final, powerful lyrics echoing through the air, the stage lights burst into brilliance, illuminating the entire setting like the dawn's first light. The lighting technician skillfully orchestrates the illumination, crafting a breathtaking and dreamlike visual spectacle. Rays of light cascade from above, some focusing on Lin Zeyan, while others weave a tapestry above the stage, shifting colors and intensities in harmony with the music. As the prelude surges, the band members join in, each contributing to the enchantment of the performance. The pianist's fingers dance across the keys, producing notes that flow gracefully, enriching the song with elegance and depth. The percussionist, eyes fixed and filled with intensity, strikes the drums with rhythmic precision, each beat harmonizing seamlessly with the music, infusing vitality into the performance. The guitarist, positioned to one side, skillfully plucks the strings, creating melodies that alternate between fervor and tenderness, achieving perfect harmony with the piano and percussion. Meanwhile, the bassist anchors the composition with robust undertones, enhancing the overall richness of the ensemble. The collaboration among the band is impeccable, with each instrument playing a vital role in crafting an auditory feast. Under the band's accompaniment, Lin Zeyan's voice melds beautifully with the music, delivering a soul-stirring ballad. The audience is entranced by the exquisite music and stunning visual effects. Their gazes flitting between Lin Zeyan and the band, utterly absorbed in the performance. They feel the power of every note, the warmth of each beam of light, and the vitality of every instrument. In this moment, Lin Zeyan and the band achieve perfect harmony, creating an unforgettable musical experience that resonates with the beauty and strength of music itself. The crowd erupts in waves of applause, their hands flushed with excitement, faces glowing with uncontrollable admiration and exhilaration. "What a magnificent performance! Such brilliant lyrics!" exclaimed Li Zeyan, clenching his fists and waving them in fervor. Renowned for his lyrical prowess, he finds himself utterly captivated by Chen Zhiyuan's extraordinary words. The lyrics flow with grandeur and elegance, akin to a grand proclamation rather than a mere song. The audience's cheers surge like a tidal wave, their hands red from enthusiastic clapping, radiating uncontainable joy and appreciation. Incredible! Such a breathtaking live performance, paired with such exquisite lyrics. Li Zeyan's eyes widen in disbelief as he, a seasoned lyricist revered for his craft, finds himself thoroughly conquered by Lin Zeyan's artistry. He clenches his fists, raising them in a silent expression of joy and excitement. For someone of his caliber, it is no small feat to be genuinely moved. Yet Lin Zeyan's lyrics evoke a sense of reverence within him. These words are not merely a mechanical assembly. They touch the depths of the soul. As if imbued with magic, the prose flows with a majestic grace, reminiscent of a grand river, at times serene and tranquil, at others tumultuous and passionate. Each phrase, each selection of words, shines like a rare gem, radiating wisdom and brilliance. Standing at the center of the stage, Lin Zeyan's gaze is unwavering and focused, as if the entire world converges within his clear eyes. Though his voice carries a youthful timbre, it is imbued with strength and emotion, each word a carefully crafted gem, sparkling with brilliance. As he sings, the stage is enveloped in a golden glow, and the audience is transported to a realm where a radiant sun rises, illuminating the earth and each heart within it. His voice surges like a mighty river, cascading forth with unstoppable force, merging into the vast ocean, creating waves of excitement. As his voice crescendos, it embodies the ferocity of a dragon, soaring from the depths, its scales glistening in the sunlight, embodying unparalleled power and freedom. The roar of the young tiger echoes through the valley, sending tremors of fear among the beasts. His voice suddenly deepens, resonating with a powerful timbre, akin to a youthful tiger unleashing a breathtaking roar in a secluded canyon, reverberating across the universe and instilling awe in all corners of the earth. The surrounding creatures, sensing the formidable presence, flee in terror, dreading the confrontation with such an astonishing force. Thanks to the seamless collaboration of a professional team, each note and rhythm has been meticulously crafted, perfectly intertwining with Lin Zeyan's captivating voice. The pinnacle of artistry allows the profound essence of the piece to be vividly unveiled, enabling the audience to experience the immense power it embodies, unrestrained, brave, and soul-stirring. Accompanied by Lin Zeyan's transcendent performance, the grand venue transforms into a realm vibrant with fantastical hues, captivating every audience member who finds themselves enraptured and reluctant to depart. At this very moment, Lin Zeyan transcends the identity of an ordinary singer, evolving into an extraordinary artist, crafting an indelible sanctuary of artistry with his ethereal voice and fervent passion. Chapter 84, Composed and Radiant. As the stage lights gradually converged, Lin Zeyan's frail and petite figure became remarkably prominent under the brilliant spotlight. In his clear, bright eyes shone a maturity and confidence that transcended his tender age, as if he held the vast, boundless world firmly in his grasp. His delicate little hands clutched the microphone tightly, trembling slightly, not from a sense of nervousness, but from a profound and sincere love for music and an insatiable yearning for it. At that moment, his spirit reached an unparalleled zenith, adjusted to an ideal and perfect state. Although merely 5 years old, he exuded an aura as dazzling and composed as that of superstar. Zhou Jiluan sat among the audience, his gaze filled with astonishment and incredulity. The calm demeanor he usually wore was now replaced by unmistakable excitement. His brow furrowed slightly, as if lost in thought, but was soon captivated by the scene before him, his expression softening. Lin Xiqing's voice flowed like a clear spring, pure and untainted. Though youthful, it was imbued with power and emotional resonance. Each lyric and note he sang seemed to narrate a moving story, reverberating throughout the concert hall and stirring the hearts of all present. Zhou Jiluan rose to his feet, his eyes sparkling with brilliance. An expression of disbelief etched upon his face. His lips parted slightly, as if to speak, yet he was rendered speechless by Lin Xiqing's enchanting melody. His hands clenched tightly together, leaning forward slightly, eager to immerse himself further in the exquisite music. The atmosphere within the hall grew increasingly fervent. The audience, deeply moved by Lin Xiqing's performance, erupted in applause and cheers. Their faces radiated joy, tears of excitement glistening in their eyes, as they celebrated the talent and courage of this young prodigy. Standing on stage, Lin Xiqing's gaze was resolute and confident. A hint of a smile graced his face, reflecting satisfaction in his performance and gratitude for the audience's recognition. He understood that on this night, he had earned the respect and affection of all through his talent and diligence. This night marked a new beginning for Lin Xiqing, a significant milestone on his musical journey. For everyone present, it would be an unforgettable evening, a night that witnessed a miracle. Lin Xiqing's name would be etched in history, destined to become a legend in the music world. Zhou Jiluan returned to his seat, his heart brimming with emotion. He recognized that this 5-year-old child would undoubtedly become a brilliant new star in the music industry. Silently, he prayed for Lin Xiqing, wishing that he would continue to shine brightly on his musical path, creating more beautiful music that touches the hearts of many. Zhou Jiluan's daughter, a spirited little girl with eyes that sparkled like two brilliant stars, noticed her father's emotional shift and could not help but smile mischievously. She gently tugged at Zhou Jiluan's hand and teased in her melodious voice, "Dad, why are you so excited?" Her lips curled into a playful grin, as if to say, "You've never been this animated during your games. What is going on today?" Upon hearing his daughter's words, Zhou Jiluan's expression shifted slightly, revealing a hint of embarrassment. He cleared his throat softly, attempting to mask the momentary awkwardness. Yet, a resigned smile soon crept onto his lips, his eyes reflecting boundless affection and indulgence for his daughter. "I can't help it. This song truly moves me," he replied, his voice deep and emotive, imbued with the weight of time. As he spoke, his gaze sparkled with a profound love and reverence for music. Especially this introduction. "It's simply perfect." In his words, one could easily discern his genuine admiration for Lin Xiqing's musical talent. As a highly regarded public figure, Zhou Jiluan was acutely aware of the necessity to remain low-key. He understood that if his true identity were revealed at that moment, it would be difficult to escape unnoticed. Although a hint of anxiety coursed through him, he quickly composed himself, instinctively adjusting his mask and sunglasses to ensure he remained incognito. This small gesture, albeit somewhat clumsy, carried a touch of humor and self-deprecation. He silently reminded himself to remain calm. His expression gradually returned to tranquility as he realized he must control his emotions and not draw attention to himself. However, when Zhou Jiluan cast his gaze back to Lin Xiqing on stage and heard that youthful yet powerful voice, an uncontrollable wave of excitement surged within him once more. His eyes brimmed with admiration and respect, silently marveling, "This is truly exceptional." His heart was deeply touched by Lin Xiqing's talent, filled with reverence for the young musical prodigy. Observing her father's changing expression, Zhou Jiluan's daughter revealed a glimmer of understanding and support in her eyes. She recognized her father's genuine passion and pursuit of music, feeling proud to have such a father. She gently squeezed his hand, offering him strength and encouragement in her own way. The atmosphere in the concert hall intensified, the audience profoundly moved by Lin Ziqing's performance. Their applause resonating like waves that surged one after another, unceasing. Zhou Jiluan joined in the clapping, his applause fervent and sincere, expressing his admiration and support for Lin Ziqing. His hands struck together, producing a crisp sound, his face adorned with a smile of satisfaction and joy. Director Zhang Chenghua stood backstage, his usually calm visage now betraying signs of excitement. His eyes were fixated on the performance, shimmering with fervor as though he had stumbled upon a precious treasure. "This is just the beginning," he murmured softly, his voice barely audible yet brimming with emotion, akin to tumultuous waves crashing against the shore. His gaze sparkled with bright intensity, as if he had discovered an extraordinary gem, filled with astonishment and anticipation. A smile of contentment involuntarily graced his lips. He clenched his fists tightly, the force causing his knuckles to whiten, his slightly trembling hands betraying his overwhelming excitement. The expressions of the judges reflected their satisfaction with the performance. Each wore smiles that openly displayed their admiration, some nodding vigorously in acknowledgement of Lin Ziqing's extraordinary talent. Clearly, Lin Ziqing's remarkable performance had profoundly touched the hearts of everyone present. As an experienced and knowledgeable figure in the industry, Director Zhang Chenghua possessed a keen, forward-looking eye and a unique, profound understanding of music. Yet, even someone of his caliber could not help but be captivated and deeply moved by Lin Ziqing's celestial and pure singing. "Heavens!" he exclaimed in a hushed tone. "What an extraordinary talent!" At that moment, Director Zhang Chenghua was overwhelmed with genuine admiration and appreciation for Lin Ziqing. He is acutely aware that this young boy, merely 5 years of age, is destined to shine brilliantly in the realm of music, akin to a dazzling new star ascending the heavens. Although his appearance may be unremarkable, at this moment his eyes radiate with brilliance, as if he has been wholly captivated by the allure of music. His movements are natural and infused with vigor, each gesture revealing his inner excitement and fervor. Occasionally, he adjusts his glasses, striving to see more clearly. His speech is simple yet direct, brimming with a profound love for music and admiration for Lin Ziqing. Director Zhang Chenghua understands that this performance will stand as a highlight in his career, a moment to be cherished. He anticipates Lin Ziqing's future, hoping he will traverse further along the path of music, creating even more exquisite melodies. For Director Zhang Chenghua, this night is also one of unforgettable significance. He witnesses the birth of a musical prodigy and is reminded of the power and emotion that music imparts to humanity. He realizes that this evening will become a beautiful memory in his life, a treasure to hold dear. In a corner backstage, Director Zhang Chenghua is immersed in the astonishment brought forth by Lin Ziqing's performance when a staff member suddenly grasps his arm with palpable excitement. The expression on the staff member's face is one of uncontainable joy, eyes wide as if they have stumbled upon a new world. Director, look at the number of viewers in our live broadcast. Their voice quivers with exhilaration, yet is filled with joy and disbelief. Turning to the monitor, the staff member indicates. Director Zhang's brow raises slightly, revealing a look of surprise. The online viewer count in the program's live broadcast is skyrocketing, each increment filling him with both shock and excitement. With the momentum from the previous public sentiment and the support of the program, he muses that upon entering this time, there are already 500,000 viewers. A satisfied smile graces his face, his eyes sparkling with pride as the numbers continue to climb. 500,000, 600,000, 700,000. Each increment pulsates like a beating heart, brimming with vitality and energy. Director Zhang's heart races in tandem, his palms slightly damp with sweat, betraying his inner tension and anticipation. Wow, we are truly taking off. Our program has attracted such a vast audience right from the start. The staff member cannot contain their exuberance, their words infused with pride and excitement. At this moment, Director Zhang Chenhua's demeanor is particularly animated, his face radiating confidence and pride. His movements become somewhat exaggerated as he gestures vigorously, expressing his exhilaration and delight. His thoughts are a complex tapestry, weaving together joy for the program's success, recognition of Lin Siqing's performance, and boundless aspiration for the future of the show. His words become concise and powerful, imbued with passion and determination. Director Zhang Qing's face shines with unrestrained excitement, his eyes sparkling as if he has unearthed a brilliant new star upon the stage. His voice resonates with enthusiasm and admiration, each word reflecting his profound respect for Lin Siqing's talent. Who could have imagined a 5-year-old can sustain such a stage? His incredulity is laced with affirmation and praise for Lin Siqing's extraordinary gift. A look of astonishment crosses his face, his brow slightly raised, and a broad smile forms at the corners of his mouth. A 5-year-old can generate such fervor, he continues, his voice imbued with an optimistic vision for the program's future. His eyes glimmer with hope, as if he has already envisioned the success that lies ahead for the show. This is utterly phenomenal. He cannot help but use candid language to describe Lin Siqing's extraordinary talent, yet this straightforward expression only serves to underscore his internal astonishment and excitement. A complex blend of surprise, admiration, and exhilaration adorns his countenance. Director Zhang exuberantly exclaims, "I have a premonition that after this song concludes, our variety show will ascend to new heights." His voice is filled with confidence and anticipation, his gaze resolute and powerful, as if he can already see the success and brilliance of the program. In this moment, his demeanor is particularly vivid, his face aglow with self-assurance and pride. His gestures become animated, often waving his arms to convey his enthusiasm and joy. His mental state is intricate, encompassing elation for the program's triumph, acknowledgement of Lin Siqing's performance, and infinite hope for the show's future. His language becomes succinct and impactful, overflowing with fervor and resolve. Director Zhang Qing's expressions, thoughts, appearance, movements, and words all vividly convey his high regard for Lin Siqing's performance and boundless anticipation for the program's future. He recognizes that this 5-year-old child will undoubtedly become the highlight of the show, guiding it to unprecedented heights. Chapter 85. The most passionate stage. Lin Siqing stood at the center of the stage, enveloped in a golden glow from the spotlight. His gaze was profound, akin to the brightest star in the night sky, shimmering with an infinite love for music and an insatiable yearning for the stage. His handsome features, defined and striking, glistened with beads of sweat under the lights, testifying to the fervor of his performance. As the prelude intensified, Lin Siqing's expression became increasingly focused, his body swaying gently to the rhythm of the music, each movement exuding natural charm and allure. His fingers gripped the microphone tightly, knuckles pale from the exertion, revealing his nervous anticipation for the forthcoming song. As the music reached its climax, Lin Siqing's voice erupted, surging forth like tumultuous waves, brimming with strength and passion. His vocal delivery was bold, imbued with a spirit of unrestrained freedom, as if proclaiming his confidence and pride to the world. His movements were daring and full of energy. Each turn resembled a graceful dance, every step precise and powerful. Lin Siqing's internal portrayal was equally intricate. His heart raced with fervor, his love for music a blazing fire, driving him to relentlessly pursue higher artistic realms. He held himself to the highest standards, striving for perfection with each performance, hoping to resonate with the souls of his audience. His appearance, illuminated by the stage lights, was even more striking. His dark hair floated gracefully with his movements, harmonizing perfectly with his dance and song. His attire was meticulously chosen, every line and crease perfectly placed, reflecting his taste and demeanor as an artist. Lin Siqing's words were infused with power and emotion, each syllable seemingly crafted with care, intended to stir the hearts of those listening. His singing transcended mere auditory pleasure, becoming a soulful experience that allowed listeners to navigate the ocean of music, feeling the passion and beauty of life. The youthful exuberance of his lyrics resonated deeply. The youth possesses a wild spirit, standing tall like mountains and rivers, daring to measure the sun and moon. Today, it is solely the young man who dares to challenge the heavens, cutting through thorns and brambles, unstoppable. The world may mock me, but I shall stand strong, unyielding in my youth. Lin Xiqing's voice surged like a mighty current, infused with the heat of youth, reverberating through the air. His voice seemed to possess an intangible force, gently brushing against the faces of every audience member, eliciting an indescribable shock. The spectators instinctively took a step back, their eyes fixated on the figure passionately singing on stage. Each pupil dilated in astonishment, their faces revealing an unmistakable surprise. In their hearts, they questioned, how could this young man, Lin Xiqing, exude such a heart-stirring energy and presence? His voice carried not just the beauty of music, but also an indomitable spirit, unafraid of any challenge. Standing at the center of the stage, Lin Xiqing resembled a legendary sword, radiating a chilling brilliance, poised to pierce the heavens. Every word he uttered resonated with the weight of 1,000 forces, powerful and resonant, igniting fervor in the hearts of all who listened. In that moment, he was not merely singing. He wielded song as a pen, crafting an epic tale woven with courage, strength, and dreams. His soaring voice swept through the audience like a tempest, infiltrating the deepest corners of their souls. People were entranced, utterly absorbed, their emotions ignited, lost in a fervor of exhilaration. Lin Xiqing's unique timbre perfectly encapsulated the youthful defiance and unrestrained spirit, while simultaneously expressing an ardent longing for a beautiful future. In that fleeting moment, Lin Xiqing transcended the role of a mere singer. He transformed into a fearless warrior, navigating the vast musical journey with unwavering determination, undeterred by obstacles. His ethereal voice would become the most radiant gem of this performance, forever enshrined in the collective memory of the audience, shining brightly and indelibly. Amidst the explosive high notes, every viewer in the live broadcast felt Lin Xiqing's fury and pride. His anger erupted like a volcano, a response to the dissatisfaction with the current state of society, a vehement condemnation of those who blindly pursued accolades while neglecting substance. His pride was characteristic of youth, unafraid of challenges, bold enough to defy authority, daring to declare his existence to the world. Within Lin Xiqing's voice, anger and pride intertwined, forming a unique power that transcended the screen, touching the hearts of every viewer. They sensed that his fury was not merely an emotional outburst, but a profound reflection on reality and a fervent hope for the future. As Lin Xiqing's song grew increasingly impassioned, the atmosphere in the live broadcast reached a boiling point. The audience's breaths quickened, their heartbeats racing in time with the music, as if their very blood were on fire. His singing ignited a flame within them, awakening the fervor of youth and the vitality of life. The young viewers before the screen transformed. Their expressions shifted from shock and confusion to fervent resolve. They began to murmur, reciting Lin Xiqing's lyrics, as if searching for their own answers. They recognized that as youth, they possessed boundless potential and possibilities, capable of embodying Lin Xiqing's audacious courage to forge ahead and conquer seemingly insurmountable peaks. The barrage of comments flooded the screen, each person expressing their heartfelt sentiments and thoughts. Their words brimmed with strength and determination, deeply moved by Lin Xiqing's song and inspired by his spirit. They began to reflect on their lives, contemplating how they could, like Lin Xiqing, live vibrantly and authentically. Lin Xiqing's singing transcended mere performance. It became a profound emotional experience, an awakening of the soul. With his voice, he stirred the ambitions and aspirations hidden within each audience member, igniting their love for life and dreams of the future. At that moment, they were no longer mere spectators. They became participants, integral to the symphony of Lin Xiqing's song, co-creators of this youthful celebration. Suddenly, the live broadcast was inundated with countless comments, each person unconsciously typing their innermost truths. Youth possesses a wild spirit. I am young, and I am the most audacious. Indeed, if a 5-year-old can exhibit such fervor, how can I allow myself to languish? Ultimately, all comments converged into a singular phrase. Youth possesses a wild spirit. This sentiment surged like an irresistible tide, sweeping through the entire live broadcast, resonating as a collective voice. The comments cascaded like waves. Youth possesses a wild spirit. Youth possesses a wild spirit. Youth possesses a wild spirit. The barrage of comments flowed densely, even overshadowing the live video. The screen began to lag, as if the entire server of the live broadcast trembled under the impact of this fervent enthusiasm. The audience's passion blazed like a roaring flame, illuminating every corner of the live broadcast room. This scene resembled a celebration of youth, with everyone expressing their love for Lin Ziqing's voice and their admiration for youth. Through their comments, they conveyed their emotions and thoughts to one another, creating a powerful resonance. At this moment, whether it be the audience in the live stream or the youths before their screens, they have all become part of this grand celebration. Their souls are stirred by Lin Ziqing's melodious voice, their emotions ignited by this wave of youthful fervor. This is the essence of music, the embodiment of youth's power. It transcends spatial limitations, uniting every heart, awakening the passions within each individual. In the resonance of Lin Ziqing's song, everyone discovers their place, each feels their worth. This live stream is not merely a performance by Lin Ziqing. It stands as a collective proclamation of youth, dreams, and courage. It awakens the realization that regardless of age or location, as long as one harbors dreams in their heart, they can embody the audacity and passion of youth. The barrage of comments in the live stream ultimately coalesces into a singular phrase: the youth have their own wildness. This slogan becomes the rallying cry of this celebration, a creed held dear by all. It inspires each individual to pursue their dreams, to challenge their limits, to live out their brilliance. The flood of comments pours in like a deluge, overwhelming the screen with such speed and volume that even a platform capable of accommodating hundreds of thousands of viewers strains under the pressure, becoming sluggish and unresponsive. Should the comment feature be activated, the visuals would be entirely obscured, depriving the audience of any substantial content. Witnessing this spectacle, director Zhang Chunghua backstage stands in astonishment, his face a tableau of disbelief. What kind of magic does this 5-year-old child possess to incite such a magnificent wave of comments? It is truly unfathomable. Zhang Chunghua cannot help but exclaim, "Wow, truly deserving of the title child prodigy. This is astonishing." His tone brims with admiration and appreciation. Every staff member backstage, originally engrossed in their tasks, is now captivated by Lin Ziqing's voice, staring in rapt attention at the stage. Their fingers, unbeknownst to them, have clenched tightly, a subconscious response, a manifestation of their inner excitement. Their eyes shine brightly, touched by Lin Ziqing's performance, infused with the vibrancy of youth. A hint of moisture glistens at the corners of their eyes, perhaps from a sense of nostalgia or from recalling their own youthful dreams and passions. The scene created by Lin Ziqing leaves them awestruck, rivaling even the grandest performances by seasoned superstars. His presence is unique, delivering not only a visual and auditory spectacle, but also a profound spiritual impact. His performance rivals that of a national opening ceremony, imbued with a solemn yet vibrant atmosphere that commands respect. Some among them cannot restrain their admiration, exclaiming, "What a remarkable young man." This is a tribute to Lin Ziqing, an acknowledgement of the vitality and audacity he embodies. "I am young, and I stand strong." This phrase not only affirms Lin Ziqing, but also reflects a personal reminiscence and motivation for their own youthful selves. Take flight. This word symbolizes Lin Ziqing's potential and future, as well as their own inner hopes and dreams. His voice seems to imbue them with strength, rekindling the passion and vitality lost to the monotony of adult responsibilities. They see in Lin Ziqing a reflection of their younger selves, filled with dreams and determination. In this moment, they cease to be mere staff members. They become part of Lin Ziqing's performance, witnesses to this vibrant celebration of youth. Their hearts are moved by his song, their emotions ignited by this youthful exuberance. Lin Ziqing's performance transcends a mere musical exhibition. It is a spiritual awakening, a call to action for the soul. Through his song, he awakens the passions and dreams that dwell deep within each individual, allowing them to experience the beauty of life and the power of youth. In Lin Ziqing's melody, everyone finds their place, each senses their value. Their spirits are stirred, their emotions ignited, and their lives become richer and more colorful because of this moment. The atmosphere in the live stream reaches a crescendo as Lin Seching's performance sweeps through the hearts of every viewer like an unstoppable tide. Backstage, the staff's tension and excitement intertwine, creating a unique ambience. Zhang Chunhua, the director, who initially maintained a calm control over the rhythm of the live stream, is now deeply engrossed in Lin Seching's performance. Upon learning that the online viewer count has surpassed 2 million, with comments reaching an astonishing 100,000, he waves his hands in exhilaration, his expression one of disbelief. Director, this is bad. We already have 2 million viewers online, and the numbers keep climbing. The comments have surpassed 100,000. The live stream is starting to lag. The staff report the situation to the director with palpable urgency and excitement. Upon hearing this news, Zhang Chunhua's response is almost instinctive. What? 2 million? His face is a mixture of shock and an indescribable sense of pride, as everything unfolding before him signifies a new pinnacle in his career. Goodness! Overwhelmed by emotion, he cannot restrain an expletive, for this astonishing figure far exceeds his prior estimates, surpassing everyone's expectations. Yet, Zhang Chunhua remains grounded, quickly regaining his composure and decisively issuing commands. Lag? What lag? Hurry! Send someone to maintain the equipment. We must ensure the live stream continues smoothly. Quickly. His voice conveys urgency, for he understands the significance of this moment and the necessity to prevent technical issues from detracting from the audience's experience. Despite issuing commands, his gaze remains fixed upon the stage, utterly captivated by Lin Seching's performance. Chapter 86. The dazzling stage in this vibrant live streaming room. The audience's enthusiasm surged like a tidal wave, while the barrage of comments sparkled like brilliant fireworks in the night sky, continuously bursting forth in a dense and dazzling display. The number of viewers climbed steadily, each increment echoing the racing hearts of the audience. The atmosphere, so fervent it felt as though it could ignite the very air around them. Director Zhang Chunhua, a seasoned stage maestro, found himself enveloped in an unprecedented pressure. Standing backstage, he gazed at the overwhelming stream of comments, his heart a tumult of emotions, both a yearning for success and a dread of failure. His body instinctively softened, as if bent by an invisible force. Inside, he screamed, madness, sheer madness. Yet his face remained composed, for he understood that, as the director, he must maintain his poise, guiding the entire team toward triumph. On stage, Lin Seching's ethereal voice resonated once more, akin to a crystal-clear spring flowing through an unbearable desert, bestowing every listener with a refreshing coolness and a balm for the soul. His singing was crisp and melodious, piercing through the air like a lark soaring from its nest, with each note akin to a meticulously crafted gem, radiating a resplendent brilliance. His gaze was resolute and courageous, as if proclaiming to the audience below, even if the path ahead is strewn with thorns and obstacles, he would steadfastly forge ahead, unwavering in his determination. As the dynamic melody unfolded, the stage lights began to dance in sync with the rhythm of the music, reminiscent of lightning cleaving through a tempest, illuminating the vast stage in an instant. At that moment, the technicians manning the control panel were utterly engrossed, their hands deftly maneuvering across the console, their eyes aflame with passion. Each masterful transition of light seemed to breathe new life into this spectacular performance. Every member of the band was lost in this fervor, their heartbeats synchronized with the music, their breaths resonating with the rhythm. The drummer's eyes widened, beads of sweat cascading down his forehead to splash onto the drum, producing faint sounds. He had never felt such exhilaration as he did today. Each strike of the drum was a declaration of his existence and power. The guitarist's fingers danced upon the strings like playful sprites, their movements light and agile, sometimes gentle, sometimes fierce, as if performing a grand ballet. Along with the melody, the guitarist's body swayed instinctively to the beat, his motions fluid and natural, as if flowing like water. At times, overcome with passion, he would leap up, expressing his fervor through his body language. In this moment, The guitarist's eyes sparkled like brilliant stars, radiating not just a profound love for music, but also an ardent desire to ascend the stage and showcase his talents. He immersed himself in his performance, each note a manifestation of his innermost emotions, infused with his persistent pursuit of musical dreams and an unbounded love for life. In contrast to the guitarist's uninhibited exuberance, the pianist initially appeared refined and elegant. However, as the music crescendoed, the wild spirit within him was finally unleashed. His hands fluttered across the keys like butterflies, each touch as light and swift as a dragonfly skimming the water's surface. Each note unfolded like a captivating story, weaving together a gripping melody, while each chord surged forth like a powerful torrent, resonating deeply within the hearts of the audience. At this moment, the pianist's demeanor transformed, replaced by an untamed fervor. His movements grew bolder and more daring, completely surrendering himself to the ocean of music. In this instant, he became one with the music, inseparable from it. The entire streaming room resembled a grand celebration, with everyone expressing their love for life and music in their own unique ways. It was a night brimming with vigor, a night pulsing with passion, an unforgettable night. Li Zeyan extended the microphone, invoking, bright as the dawn, with the heavens above and earth below. Though the ages are vast and the lands are wide, the future lies ahead like an ocean, with days yet to come. Youth is wild, and the mountains and rivers stand tall, dare to measure the sun and moon. Today, I alone am the youth, dare to question the heavens and earth, testing my mettle. Through thorns and brambles, who can stand in my way? The world may mock me, but I stand strong, living up to my youth. Zhou applauded fervently from the audience, his heartbeat racing in time with the music, as if each clap was a tribute to the singer. His eyes sparkled with a love for music and an unwavering commitment to his dreams. Once, he had been profoundly moved by the Lone Brave. This song pierced through the shadows of his soul like a sharp sword, revealing the solitude and courage of a hero, illuminating his own steadfastness towards his dreams. If the Lone Brave was a lament for the hero's tragic glory, then the young Huagua Speaks was a torrent crashing against his spirit. This song evoked the reckless abandon of his youth, infusing him with boundless passion and vitality. Each note flickered like a dancing flame, rekindling the long-dormant fervor within him. Each lyric acted as a mirror, reflecting his once fervent confidence and spirited flight upon the stage. It was a beautiful memory, a vibrant dream. In this dream, he unleashed his talents and charm, captivating countless listeners with his voice. Yet, as time passed, that youthful audacity gradually succumbed to reality. Nevertheless, the young Huagua Speaks reignited the flame within him, restoring a long-lost sense of self. He began to listen to Li Zeyan's songs repeatedly, pondering the profound meanings behind each lyric. These songs were not merely musical expressions. They resonated with emotion and conveyed a philosophy of life. They shone like guiding lights, illuminating his path and providing him with continuous motivation and courage. Within Li Zeyan's musical realm, he discovered a sanctuary for his soul and solace for his spirit. He became increasingly entranced, unable to extricate himself. Those enchanting melodies and poignant lyrics became an integral part of his life, accompanying him through countless days and nights. Through this journey, he gradually realized that music transcended mere entertainment. It was an art form capable of touching hearts and enlightening minds. Each word, each phrase, seemed to have undergone countless refinements and understanding, brimming with power and emotion. His spirit soared within the ocean of music, experiencing the shock and inspiration brought forth by each note. His face flushed with excitement, a gentle rosy hue akin to the enchanting glow of twilight. The deep-set wrinkles at the corners of his eyes became more pronounced under the bright lights, bearing witness to the passage of time, yet also testifying to countless moments of passionate exuberance. In this instant, his entire visage radiated an uncontrollable joy and elation, causing the corners of his mouth to curl upwards uncontrollably. Accompanied by the vibrant rhythm of the music, his body began to sway involuntarily, graceful as a willow branch dancing in the wind. His hands, once tightly clenched into fists, gradually unfurled, clapping to the beat of the melody in perfect harmony with the music, each crisp sound seemingly infused with boundless energy and fervor. In this moment, the entire audience was enveloped in a fervent atmosphere, each individual utterly entranced by Lin Zeyan's ethereal and melodious voice. Their eyes sparkled with anticipation and excitement, causing the very space around them to vibrate in sync with the rhythm of the music. Zhou Jiluan was profoundly moved by Lin Zeyan's performance. His emotions ignited like a blazing flame, impossible to contain. He stood up once more, unable to restrain himself, expressing his utmost admiration for the performance. It perfectly encapsulated the essence of youth. His voice quivered slightly, a blend of excitement and emotion. Wow, this is truly extraordinary. His words conveyed a high regard for the music, while also revealing his pride as a father in recognizing the talents of the younger generation. Beside him, his daughter noticed her father's fervor and gently tugged at his sleeve, reminding him to moderate his language. "Dad, that's inappropriate." Her tone carried a hint of reproach, but more so a mixture of confusion and concern over her father's sudden change in demeanor. "And please, don't be too overexcited. Why are you so worked up?" she continued, her eyes filled with bewilderment, unable to comprehend why her usually composed father was behaving so differently. Zhou Jiluan turned to his daughter, his gaze earnest and expectant. "Make sure to remember this song well. It will surely inspire you greatly in your future and in your life." His words were imbued with a father's hopes, wishing for his daughter to draw strength from the song and discover her life's direction. He believed that music possessed a power that transcended language, capable of evoking deep-seated emotions and guiding individuals toward their paths. He hoped his daughter would feel the vitality of youth through this song, understand the importance of pursuing dreams, and, regardless of the challenges she might face in the future, remain steadfast in her aspirations, charging forward. Zhou Jiluan's remarks were not only a lesson for his daughter, but also a reflection of his own life experiences. He understood that everyone's life is a journey, and music serves as the finest companion along the way, providing strength, hope, and courage. Under the bright spotlight, beads of sweat adorned Lin Zeyan's forehead, nose, and chin, glistening like exquisite diamonds, revealing his excitement and fervor. Every subtle movement, whether a deep or shallow breath, or a broad or slight smile, betrayed his obsession and affection for music, as well as his comfort and ease on the stage. The deafening cheers and thunderous shouts surged like waves, resonating throughout the performance venue. Lin Zeyan basked in this ocean of enthusiasm, drawing an unprecedented energy from the collective passion of the audience. This force surged within him like a rocket booster, enabling him to stand firmly at the center of the stage and bestowing upon him limitless courage and confidence to express himself. Looking out at the densely packed crowd, Lin Zeyan saw not just faces profoundly moved by his music, but also flames of fervor burning brightly. It was this passionate audience that infused his music with soul, allowing his distant dreams to finally take flight. In this moment, Lin Zeyan's heart overflowed with gratitude and emotion, culminating in a simple yet heartfelt expression. "Thank you all." At this moment, the judges' panel also seemed to be swept away by the fervent atmosphere. Those who were supposed to remain calm and objective transformed into ardent supporters. Joining in the chorus of cheers, they melded seamlessly with the ambience, collectively experiencing the overwhelming passion. The spectators, whether invited to act as extras or devoted fans attending to relish the songs, were all equally stirred. Their excitement was palpable, akin to encountering their idol for the first time, an indescribable exhilaration coursing through them. Some danced with abandon, others shouted joyfully, while a few were moved to tears. Each expression vividly testified to the immense charm and success of the performance. Seeing this scene, Lin Zeyan smiled with pride. He felt the power of his music and a profound connection with his audience. He couldn't help but shout, "Let's do it again." His youthful voice echoed with the resonance of a new world, awakening the passion within everyone present. Countless voices responded with enthusiasm. Yes. Their collective sound surged like ocean waves. Powerful, and full of anticipation. Many sang and shouted in rhythm, despite it being their first time hearing the song. The music's essence made them feel as though they were already familiar with every melody and beat. The atmosphere reached a boiling point. Everyone captivated by the allure of the music and moved by Lin Zeyan's talent. Their spirits soared in the ocean of sound, embracing the vitality of youth, the pursuit of dreams, and the infinite possibilities of life. This was an unforgettable night, a night brimming with passion and emotion. Youth embodies its own fervor, like the blazing sun radiating brilliance. Through trials and tribulations, I shall forge ahead. Today, I am the young man. The sky is high, the sea vast, and the journey long. The youth of China rises with ambition, striving to become the pillars of society, living up to their youth. Chapter 87. The freedom of youth. As Lin Zeyan's breath gradually steadied and elongated, he gently closed his eyes, allowing the profound satisfaction and tranquility from within to wash over him like a tide. He could distinctly feel his heartbeat resonating with the surrounding sounds, a rhythmic harmony where each pulse matched the thunderous applause, and every breath intertwined with the deafening cheers. When he opened his eyes once more, everything before him appeared increasingly vivid. Each face in the audience radiated genuine emotion and affirmation towards him. Especially notable were the comrades who had fought alongside him. Their gazes brimmed with pride and joy, silently proclaiming, "Look, this is our dear friend, our companion, our glory." In that instant, a surge of warmth blossomed within Lin Zeyan's heart. He understood that this unparalleled honor did not belong solely to him, but was shared by all those who had silently supported, inspired, and accompanied him along the way. At this moment, he felt enveloped by an invisible yet immensely powerful force, a force infused with boundless love, unwavering trust, and radiant hope. He lowered his head slightly, inhaled deeply, and then exhaled slowly, as if declaring to the world, "I am here, I have achieved this, and I shall continue to move forward." His voice, though subdued, resonated with strength and determination, cutting through the clamor and striking the hearts of everyone present. Lin Zeyan slowly lifted his head again, his gaze fierce and bright, akin to the most brilliant star in the night sky, shining luminously and illuminating the winding path ahead. He recognized that this was merely a new beginning. The road ahead remained long and arduous, yet he was fully prepared to face the more formidable challenges to come, striving to realize even loftier aspirations and ambitions. A gentle smile graced his lips, light and warm, emanating genuine delight and contentment, revealing a confident anticipation for the beautiful future that lay ahead. Every pair of eyes seemed to twinkle with a lively brilliance, much like exquisite, transparent jewels of immense value. Was this not the treasure he had long yearned for? The dream that had occupied his thoughts day and night? The scene unfolding before him felt like the ethereal realm he had daydreamed about. A splendid stage he had longed to ascend to, captivating his spirit and igniting his aspirations. Standing at the center of the stage, Lin Zeyan soaked in the tranquility and harmony of the moment. His heart brimmed with an indescribable peace and fulfillment, as if all his anxieties and tensions dissipated in that instant. He realized that this was the moment he had longed for, a scene he had envisioned countless times in his mind. He surveyed the audience, each face appearing remarkably clear, every pair of eyes sparkling with anticipation and admiration. He recognized those familiar smiles, friends who had once supported and encouraged him. Their expressions radiated pride and joy, silently conveying, "You did it. You are our hero." A surge of fervent emotion welled up within Lin Zeyan, akin to surging waves crashing upon the shore. He felt an intimate connection with the world and the souls of every audience member present. He understood that this achievement was not solely his own, but belonged to all those who had steadfastly supported and believed in him. Taking another deep breath, he seemed to wish to etch this serene moment into his heart, never to forget. He then gently closed his eyes, allowing his spirit to immerse itself in this tranquil atmosphere, savoring the peace and serenity it bestowed. When he reopened his eyes, a subtle smile graced his lips, a warm and confident expression. An uncontrollable laughter erupted from him, a jubilant cheer for victory, a celebration of dreams fulfilled and heartfelt gratitude for all who had empowered him. Lin Ziqing comprehended that this moment would be forever imprinted in the depths of his heart, becoming one of the most cherished memories of his life's journey. He would embrace this beautiful recollection tightly, bravely moving forward, relentlessly pursuing even greater ideals and crafting a more resplendent and glorious narrative. Firmly standing at the center of the stage, enveloped in the ocean of thunderous applause and deafening cheers from the audience, he fully experienced this unparalleled glory and sense of achievement. He was acutely aware that this was merely a starting point, and the road ahead remained long. Yet he was prepared to confront any challenges that lay in wait, striving to fulfill more of his heartfelt wishes. In that fleeting moment, he felt a continuous surge of energy within him, filled with boundless hopes, as visions of the future danced in his mind. As Lin Ziqing gazed upon everything before him, a smile involuntarily graced his lips, and he chuckled softly. The responsibility of today lies not with others, but entirely upon us, the youth. The wisdom of the youth translates to the wisdom of the nation. The wealth of the youth translates to the wealth of the nation. The strength of the youth translates to the strength of the nation. The independence of the youth translates to the independence of the nation. The freedom of the youth translates to the freedom of the nation. The progress of the youth translates to the progress of the nation. Though his voice retained a hint of youthful innocence, it was imbued with energy and vitality, reminiscent of a rising sun, warm and hopeful, illuminating the entire venue. His voice, clear and resonant, penetrated every corner of the air, awakening the souls of everyone present. His words resonated like a profound bell of the times, deep and powerful, striking a chord deep within each listener's heart. They seemed to follow the rhythm of destiny, drawing every soul in the audience to dance along with his voice. Feeling the pulse of fate, suddenly, the venue fell into an extraordinary silence, all eyes focused intently on Lin Ziqing. Standing at the center of the stage, he resembled a brilliant star, captivating everyone's attention. Under the spotlight, his presence appeared remarkably grand, and every gesture, every expression of his tugged at the hearts of all present. In that moment, no one spoke, no one made a sound. All were immersed in Lin Ziqing's voice, deeply captivated by his words. Their gazes burned with expectation and admiration, as if beholding the rising sun, intense and hopeful. Lin Ziqing's voice continued to echo throughout the venue, his words filled with passion and strength, inspiring everyone present. His words shone like the dawn's first light, illuminating their hearts and instilling hope and courage within them. Each soul present felt deeply moved by Lin Ziqing's voice. His words touched their spirits, igniting their emotions. They envisioned a future brimming with hope and dreams, a new era led by Lin Ziqing. His voice, youthful yet powerful, invigorated every individual in attendance, instilling them with strength and courage. In that moment, he shone like the rising sun, illuminating their hearts and bestowing upon them hope and dreams. He became a hero in everyone's heart, a symbol of this era. Lin Ziqing stood at the center of the stage, his figure appearing particularly imposing under the spotlight. His words flowed like a torrent, cleansing the souls of all present. His voice encapsulated a profound love for his homeland and fervent hopes for the youth. A transmission of emotion so potent that the entire venue resonated with his message. How beautiful is our youthful China, ageless as the heavens. This statement not only celebrated the youth of China, but also expressed aspirations for its future. It was as if a lightning bolt had cleaved through the night sky, illuminating the souls of all present and revealing a vibrant and hopeful vision of our great nation. How magnificent are the youth of our country, boundless as the nation itself. Lin Ziqing's words serve not merely as an encouragement to the youth, but as a powerful motivation for the entire nation. They convey a force, a driving power that propels our nation forward, fostering continuous strength and resilience. In that moment, all boundaries and barriers seemed to dissolve, uniting hearts through a shared belief. The silence of the venue did not linger for long. Soon, thunderous applause and cheers shattered the stillness. People rose in excitement, applauding Lin Ziqing's speech and celebrating the future of our nation. Their eyes sparkled with exhilaration and anticipation, as if they beheld a more glorious tomorrow. Lin Xiqing's words, akin to seeds sown in the hearts of each individual, would take root, blossom into flowers of hope, and bear fruits of victory. This moment transcended Lin Xiqing's speech. It represented a declaration from the youth of our nation, a promise for the future. It would inspire everyone to strive diligently for a more beautiful homeland. On that starry night, enveloped in profound silence, the entire venue seemed to dwell in a dreamlike atmosphere, surrounded by an indescribable sense of awe. This innocent child, with each breath, appeared as light and gentle as a breeze brushing against the strings of a harp. Each smile radiated like spring flowers in bloom, silently narrating a mysterious tale from ancient times. As this little angel stood at the center of the stage, despite his petite frame, the powerful aura emanating from him was akin to the towering majesty of Mount Tai, captivating every gaze in the audience. His bright, clear eyes sparkled like the most dazzling stars in the night sky, gleaming with boundless wisdom and innocence. At that moment, the child began to showcase his extraordinary talent, singing. His voice was crisp and melodious, though somewhat tender and inexperienced, yet it harbored an immense energy and an enchanting charm that drew listeners inescapably. Every lyric he sang seemed imbued with a magical power, effortlessly touching the deepest chords of the audience's hearts, awakening their fervent yearning for a beautiful life. Was this what it meant to possess an extraordinary gift? Someone in the crowd could not help but murmur, their tone betraying a mix of astonishment and excitement. Undoubtedly, this child's remarkable performance transcended the ordinary realms of art, resembling a spiritual feast that cleansed the hearts of every spectator. His celestial voice lingered in the air, providing an unprecedented sense of relaxation and purification to the weary souls present, guiding them on a transformative journey of self-elevation. He shone like a brilliant star fallen to earth, a precious gift bestowed upon us by the heavens. Someone remarked with deep emotion, tears glistening in their eyes. The child's every movement radiated an unparalleled elegance and composure, as if he were the rightful sovereign of the stage, masterfully orchestrating the rhythm and atmosphere of the gathering. His presence was like a bolt of lightning, bringing an unprecedented sense of awe and admiration to all present. In comparison to him, we indeed have a long and arduous journey ahead. Another person self-deprecatingly mused, a wave of introspection washing over them. The child's performance transcended mere auditory and visual enjoyment. It was a profound collision and revelation that struck at the very core of the soul. He led everyone to glimpse the dawn of hope, to envision a bright future, and to appreciate a more vibrant and colorful world. Without a doubt, he embodies not only our pride, but also our limitless aspirations. Someone else could not restrain their voice, eyes brimming with immense pride and eager anticipation for the future. The sound of thunderous applause echoed in a high school teacher's office. The young and promising lecturer, Chen Xingzhe, passionately pounded his desk, unable to contain the surging joy and excitement within him. His once calm and gentle visage now radiated vitality and infectious energy. Even his brows seemed to rise in exhilaration. Clenching his fists tightly, he appeared filled with an invisible force. His eyes widened, fixated on the computer screen before him, fearful of missing any detail. Behind him, a throng of equally excited and astonished teachers gathered, all transfixed by the live broadcast of that little figure. Chapter 88 in the live broadcast room. The spotlight illuminated the stage, casting Lin Xiqing's figure into sharp relief. He stood there, his small frame contrasting vividly with the vastness of the stage, yet he appeared anything but insignificant. In his eyes shimmered a pure passion for music, and every movement revealed an unbounded pursuit of artistry. In his office, Chen Xingzhe was taken aback by this sudden surge of music, his heart racing in sync with the rhythm, blood surging through his veins as if resonating with Lin Xiqing on stage. The calmness that usually adorned his face was replaced with a flush of excitement, and the light in his eyes burned like a lit flame, intense and bright. With a crisp sound, the vibration of the strings resonated like a powerful shock wave through the air, the lingering echoes captivating his senses. Chun Xinjia's body jolted as if grasped by an invisible hand, propelling him from his seat. The melody struck him like a bolt of lightning, exploding in his ears and leaving him in a state of unparalleled shock. His body trembled uncontrollably, as if manipulated by an unfathomable force, and he found himself dancing to the rhythm of the music involuntarily. His face, rigid with astonishment, had parted lips unable to utter a sound. His eyes, wide and filled with disbelief, were glued to the figure of Lin Zeyan, as if trying to see through the exterior to uncover the mysteries within. Observing this remarkably talented youth, an overwhelming admiration surged within him. He muttered to himself, his voice quivering with emotion, "What kind of brilliance is this? What a grand and unrestrained spirit this embodies." These exclamations flowed from his lips, a feeble attempt to alleviate the tumultuous emotions swelling within him. At this moment, his soul was entirely captivated by the song. Each lyric struck his heart like a hammer, igniting waves of profound resonance. This extraordinary sense of shock and emotion flooded every cell in his body, ensnaring him in its embrace. Then, a torrent of expletives erupted from Chun Xinjia's mouth. What on earth? Who wrote these lyrics? Words that would typically remain unspoken now flowed forth as naturally as a spring, expressing his uncontrollable excitement and astonishment. His fists clenched tightly, his body quivering slightly. His gestures appeared somewhat awkward, yet brimming with vigor. His expression conveyed both astonishment and incredulity, as if, in this moment, all his knowledge and experience had been utterly overturned. In the live room, other spectators were equally entranced by Lin Zeyan's performance, their gazes fixed upon the stage, faces alight with surprise, admiration, and even envy. Applause and cheers echoed, enveloping the concert hall in an indescribable fervor. And there was Chun Xinjia, the normally composed lecturer, now wholly immersed in Lin Zeyan's musical realm. Unable to extricate himself, his heart brimmed with respect for this young prodigy, and he felt an overwhelming honor and exhilaration at witnessing this moment. He knew that this child, Lin Zeyan, would undoubtedly create more astonishing miracles on his musical journey in the future. The atmosphere in the office was more vibrant than usual, Lin Zeyan's performance acting as a refreshing breeze, dispelling the fatigue and monotony of the teachers. The clock on the wall ticked away, seemingly counting the minutes of this extraordinary talent. Outside, the golden hues of the setting sun filtered through the curtains, casting a warm glow on the desk, adding a touch of coziness to the discussion. One teacher, his glasses reflecting the outside light, spoke with a quiver in his voice, as if struggling to contain his inner excitement. "This is not merely a song. It is art, emotion, a cry of the soul." His fingers gently tapped the table, searching for the right words to encapsulate his feelings. Another female teacher, her hair cascading like a waterfall over her shoulders, had tears glistening in her eyes as she softly said, "I never imagined that a child could move my spirit so profoundly." Her tone was gentle and filled with emotion, as if every melody and lyric he performed narrated a gripping tale, revealing the essence and allure of music. A youthful male teacher, his face still bearing a hint of boyishness, displayed an unwavering determination in his gaze. He gripped his pen tightly, striving to capture the fleeting spark of inspiration, exclaiming, "Lin Zeyan's extraordinary talent allows me to witness the dawn of a new generation." He continued with conviction, "He is not merely a prodigious musical genius, but a pioneer and guide for this era. I firmly believe he will lead us toward a brighter and more glorious future." In the corner of the office, an elderly teacher sat quietly, peering through his reading glasses at the sky outside. Having worked in education for decades and witnessed countless children's growth, I must say, I have never encountered a child like Lin Zeyan. His voice was hoarse yet deep. His talent and potential fill me with immense pride and satisfaction. As the discussion deepened, the atmosphere in the office grew increasingly animated. The teachers shared their perspectives and feelings, their eyes alight with anticipation and aspirations for the future. Lin Xiqing's performance not only resonated with their souls, but also rekindled their passion and confidence in the field of education. This small office, invigorated by Lin Xiqing's talent, brimmed with vitality and hope. The teacher's discussions and reflections resembled a beautiful symphony, reverberating within this confined space, conveying an infinite love and yearning for music, art, and the future. The professor, who had remained silent at the back, now found himself swept up in the fervor before him. His eyes widened, fixated on the stage, a look of astonishment and joy adorning his face. Yet, following this brief excitement, he seemed struck by an unseen force, suddenly plunging into deep contemplation. All eyes turned to the professor as he tightly grasped his cup, fingers trembling slightly, as if to quell the tumultuous emotions within. His gaze grew profound and distant, as though traversing time to a significant moment in the past. A fellow teacher seated beside him, sensing the shift, curiously inquired Professor Li Zeyan. Faced with such a splendid display, with your talent and eloquence, surely you could craft a moving narrative? After all, you are a revered senior professor in our Chinese department, having achieved countless remarkable feats. How does this song compare to your previous accomplishments? Please, share your insights with us. Upon hearing this, Professor Li slowly set down his cup, took a deep breath, and revealed a complex expression on his face. He gently shook his head, as if trying to dispel the absurdity of the moment from his mind. This poem is extraordinarily well written, he murmured to himself, his voice brimming with awe and admiration. How could such exquisite prose emanate from the hands of a mere 5-year-old? Li Ziying's eyes widened as he savored each word within the verses. The grand strokes, profound meaning, an ingenious conception left him utterly captivated. He couldn't help but lament how his own literary accomplishments paled in comparison. He sighed, contemplating the metaphor of a nation, beautifully depicted by the youth in a portrayal of burgeoning adolescence. Such magnificent and expansive sentiment truly made me feel inferior. Li Ziqing shook his head with a wry smile, his gaze revealing a deep sense of helplessness and disappointment. He mused to himself, pondering whether he would ever reach such lofty heights. Yet, deep within, he felt an authentic admiration and curiosity for this remarkably gifted child. What experiences and trials could cultivate such a fiery and profound soul? At that moment, a powerful impulse surged within Li Ziqing. He yearned to understand this enigmatic child and explore the boundless wellspring of wisdom that lay within. It was as if he glimpsed a ray of light in the darkness. Feeling he had found a new direction to pursue, albeit one fraught with challenges, yet at least he had a goal to strive towards. Thus, Li Ziqing resolved to learn from this young prodigy, continuously absorbing the nutrients of knowledge to elevate his own cultivation and perspective. He firmly believed that with relentless pursuit of progress, he would one day transcend himself and realize his ideals. It was truly unfathomable how such a young child could possess such astonishing talent and creativity. This poem shone like a brilliant gem, radiating dazzling light that left one utterly enchanted. Truly absurd, utterly absurd, Li Ziqing murmured, his mind unwittingly conjuring the image of that innocent figure, perhaps at this very moment, frolicking carefree in play. He silently rejoiced at the serendipity of encountering such a magnificent piece of work, while sincerely hoping that this child would carry an unwavering passion for literature throughout the long journey of life, continually wielding the brush to create more soul-stirring masterpieces. What exquisite composition! This child is simply extraordinary, Li Ziqing exclaimed in admiration. Indeed, such a masterful poem ignited within me an irresistible desire to seek him out for an exchange of ideas. Upon hearing the professor's remarks, the surrounding teachers gasped in astonishment, their eyes wide as saucers, their faces painted with disbelief as if they could fit an egg in their mouths. They could hardly fathom that the often arrogant and headstrong Li Ziqing would utter such words. It is well known that Li Ziqing has always held himself in high regard. He typically dismisses the poetry of online platforms and publications as utter rubbish, unworthy of comparison to his own work. He has frequently voiced his critiques of various online products, convinced that none could rival his prowess. However, it must be acknowledged that Li Zeyan possesses the merit to be so audacious. Given his remarkable achievements and profound expertise in the realm of Chinese literature, he indeed has the right to such self-assurance. Even during his university years, Li Zeyan showcasa extraordinary literary talent. With his unique creativity and inspiration, he frequently produced outstanding poetry that left audiences in awe. These works sparkled like the dazzling stars in the night sky, attracting numerous admirers. They were not merely a collection of words, but vibrant paintings that ensnared readers in their beauty. Consequently, many esteemed literary journals eagerly included Li Zeyan's works, regarding them as treasures. These journals, akin to discerning patrons of talent, recognized and cherished the gifts of this young poet. Thus, Li Zeyan's reputation gradually spread, establishing him as a brilliant new star in the literary world. As time progressed, Li Zeyan diligently pursued knowledge and advancement, ultimately achieving the status of a professor. Thereafter, he was frequently invited to participate in the formulation of examination papers. In this pivotal role, he bore the responsibility of designing related questions for the reading comprehension section. This task, seemingly straightforward, required profound knowledge and keen insight. Li Zeyan approached each question with meticulous care, understanding that a well-crafted exam not only assessed students' true abilities, but also ignited their thirst for knowledge. Additionally, the prose poems authored by Li Zeyan, with their profound themes and elegant linguistic style, became staples in textbooks. These works nourished the hearts of countless students, illuminating their paths forward. Both teachers and students extolled his prose poems, recognizing their immense artistic value and educational significance. In summary, whether in the realm of literature, classical poetry, or prose poetry, he occupies an unparalleled height and possesses extraordinary insight, attaining a level of expertise that is truly remarkable, with an authoritative ability to appreciate works in these domains. Yet unexpectedly, this proud and haughty individual, so disdainful of all, would so openly exhibit feelings of inadequacy before a mere 5-year-old, uttering the shocking admission that he could not compare to the child. Chapter 89, What Kind of Life? In Li Zeyan's live stream, the audience was profoundly captivated, their gazes magnetically drawn to the screen. Teachers, students, and innocent children alike, their eyes sparkled with a yearning for knowledge and boundless aspirations for the future. Those pairs of eyes resembled the brightest stars in the night sky, illuminating the entire broadcast room. They listened intently to every word, every expression, and every gesture from Li Zeyan, as if these details were invaluable treasures on their journey through life. His words flowed like a clear spring, nurturing their thirst for knowledge, while igniting a fervor within their hearts like a spark of fire. As Li Zeyan concluded his speech, the barrage of comments in the live stream suddenly vanished, as if time had frozen in that moment, and all noise and clamor fell into a serene silence. The audience was enraptured by Li Zeyan's impassioned and powerful cries, their souls profoundly stirred, unable to find calm for a long while. In that moment, a spirit of grandeur surged within each individual, prompting them to ponder the questions that had once troubled them. What is youth? What is a dream? What is huaxia? These inquiries found their answers within Li Zeyan's eloquence. Youth should be brave and fearless, vibrant and full of vitality, illuminating the path ahead like the rising sun. Dreams should be lofty and unwavering, inspiring us to forge ahead, guiding us like the North Star. And huaxia is our shared homeland, our root and soul, worthy of our lifelong love and protection. Li Zeyan's live stream was not merely a feast for the eyes and ears, but a profound awakening and inspiration for the soul. It ignited the passion and dreams of every individual, allowing them to comprehend their mission and responsibility. Let us carry this spirit of grandeur as we pursue our dreams, create our futures, and safeguard our shared homeland, huaxia. Let us, inspired by Li Zeyan, boldly take each step, embrace every challenge, realize every dream, and craft our own brilliance. Their eyes shone even brighter, like resplendent stars in the night sky, radiating endless brilliance. Their bodies involuntarily quivered, a true reflection of the surging emotions within. an uncontrollable excitement washing over them like a tide. In the video, Li Zeyan's shouts seemed to linger in their ears, refusing to dissipate. That fervent voice was akin to a fire, igniting the passions and dreams within every young heart. It surged like a tempest, stirring the souls of the young and fervent. In this electrifying moment, courage burned like a fierce flame, and determination stood as steadfast as steel, intertwining to unleash boundless strength. Who among the world's heroes would dare showcase their brilliance at this moment? Only the youth. It is their fearless courage that enables them to confront daunting challenges. With a spirit unafraid of the unknown, they resolutely embark on their journeys. Fueled by a fervent hope for a beautiful future, they maintain an indomitable fighting spirit. It is this spirited youth that illuminates the beacon of hope in people's hearts. Undoubtedly, this is youth, the youth of our magnificent Huaxia. They are like the rising sun, vibrant and radiant, like the surging river, unstoppable and vigorous. On the long journey of life, despite countless trials and tribulations, they remain steadfast to their original intentions and unwavering in their resolve. Such youth shall one day become the great pillars of the nation, contributing to the realization of the Chinese dream of national rejuvenation with all their might. In Li Zeyan's live stream, the eyes of the audience sparkled even more brightly, resembling the dazzling stars of the night sky, glimmering with infinite light. Their eyes reflected the glow of the screen, a flame of yearning for knowledge, a starlight of future dreams. Their bodies involuntarily trembled, a true testament to the surging emotions within, a proof of excitement washing over them like a tide. In the video, Li Zeyan's shouts seemed to echo in their ears. Lingering on, that passionate voice was like a fire, igniting the fervor and dreams within every young heart. It surged like a whirlwind, stirring the souls of the young and fiery. On the faces of the audience, an unprecedented determination and resolve appeared, as if they were ready to face any challenge. In this electrifying moment, courage burned like a fierce flame, and determination stood as unyielding as steel, both intertwining to unleash unparalleled strength. Who dares to step forward and showcase their brilliance at this moment? Only the gallant youth. Their eyes sparkled with an indomitable light, as brilliant as the stars. Every movement they made radiated boundless strength and exuberance. It is precisely because of that fearless courage, that spirit of relentless pursuit, and that fervent hope for a bright future, that the youth can display such spirited vitality. These ambitious youths are destined to grow into the backbone of the nation, shouldering the historical mission of realizing the great rejuvenation of the Chinese nation. Their upright figures, illuminated by the bright lights of the live stream, appeared even more majestic. Their impassioned words resonated in the air, conveying unwavering belief and abundant hope. At this moment, everything around them became tranquil and solemn, as if the entire world was paying the highest respect to these brave and fearless youths. Before the screen, the young boys and girls felt a rush of warmth in their hearts, gentle and soothing like a spring breeze, yet seemingly bearing a heavy weight that was almost unbearable. Their eyes gradually moistened, their vision becoming blurred, as an indescribable emotion spread within them. They could not help but reach out their hands, gently touching their own faces. The moment their fingers brushed against their skin, they were astonished to find that, unbeknownst to them, their cheeks had already been wet with tears. Those crystalline droplets slowly slid down their faces, falling onto their clothes, leaving faint traces. "I cried," someone murmured, their voice filled with confusion and disbelief. They struggled to recall the fragments of the past, attempting to uncover the source of this inexplicable sadness. Images from their memories played like a film. The moments of laughter shared during carefree pursuits, the tears shed over exam failures, the heated arguments resulting from disagreements, and the warmth of clasped hands upon reconciliation. All these beautiful or painful memories surged forth, immersing them in deep contemplation of life. Adults seem to take endless delight in urging children to study diligently. Yet they have never seriously explained to these young and naive hearts what it truly means to work hard, nor the genuine value and goals behind it. Teachers, too, often merely follow the curriculum to impart theoretical knowledge from textbooks, tirelessly emphasizing the necessity of achieving high scores, yet seldom invest effort in guiding students on how to choose a path aligned with their personal development. Consequently, these unfortunate children find themselves like headless flies, endlessly memorizing and blindly following the majority along a seemingly clear yet shrouded path of learning. However, regarding why they must study so hard, which direction they should strive towards, and what kind of individuals they wish to become in the future, such crucial questions remain utterly unknown to them. In the face of such a state of confusion, who would not feel a sense of bewilderment or even fear? Yet, in that fleeting moment, when they stepped onto Li Zeyan's stage, it was as if a flash of lightning had pierced the darkness, instantly illuminating the entire world. All the clouds of doubt and confusion that once plagued them dissipated like morning mist meeting the dawn. What emerged in its place was a profound clarity, a sense of enlightenment akin to breaking through the clouds to see the sun. They awakened to the realization that the essence of youth is not about pleasing the expectations of others or following the crowd blindly. Each individual is a unique and incomparable existence. No label or definition can truly encapsulate our entirety. Time flies like an arrow, and the ages evolve like a relentless current. Yet, regardless of the vicissitudes of life and the ever-changing winds of fate, only by preserving the purest and truest sanctum of our hearts can we radiate with resplendent brilliance. This poignant narrative not only deeply moved the students present, but also evoked admiration from every adult and parent watching from behind the screen. The innocence and enthusiasm of the children, akin to a refreshing spring, nourished the hearts of all and sparked profound reflections on education and growth. Such an enchanting piece of music, with its simple yet pure melody, contains deep meaning and emotion, akin to dewdrops glistening in the morning light, illuminating the souls of the listeners. It transcends mere musicality. It serves as a baptism of the spirit, a stirring of the soul. The final two powerful statements resonate like the brightest stars in the night sky, guiding individuals to explore the mysteries within their hearts. They strike with such intensity and directness, akin to a heavy hammer that profoundly impacts the depths of the soul, leaving everyone with an unprecedented sense of shock. In that instant, they began to reflect on their past actions and thoughts, inevitably questioning, have we been wrong all along? Does our so-called love truly align with the genuine needs of children? On their path of growth, children require not only material satisfaction, but also spiritual nourishment and guidance for their souls. Can they truly find happiness in such an environment? The laughter of children is the most exquisite music in the world. Yet, does it conceal their yearning for joy and freedom? Deep within their hearts, do they long for a broader world? And when they come of age, will they be able to lead a fulfilling and happy life? This question, like a seed, takes root in the hearts of all, reminding them to pay attention to the growth of children and to take responsibility for their futures. Perhaps only through relentless pursuit of dreams and a commitment to serve the nation can these children, and indeed many youths, discover the most noble path in life. Dreams illuminate the journey of life, continuously guiding individuals forward. The nation stands as the foundation of a towering tree, or perhaps a warm and harmonious home. To strive tirelessly for dreams and to contribute to our great motherland is the duty of every youth and a source of unparalleled glory. This narrative, this moving melody, and these two resounding phrases do not merely offer a momentary shock to the spirit. They represent a journey of awakening that touches the depths of the soul. Li Zeyan's final words struck like thunder, awakening the previously stunned audience in the live stream. They emerged from their daze, coming to a sudden understanding. The comments that had stagnated due to the fervent atmosphere exploded like fireworks ignited in a powder keg. Countless messages flooded the screen, surging forth like a torrent. Only I, the youth, have no boundaries with the nation. Only I, in my youth, am fearless. Even as someone in my 30s, I could not help but feel tears welling up. This statement is truly a fighter among classics, deserving of a place in textbooks. It is simply electrifying. This is genuine positive energy. It invigorated my very blood. I extend my utmost respect to Li Zeyan. He articulated the sentiments we all harbor deep within but dare not express or do not know how to articulate. Such a breathtaking and soul-stirring song and lyrics must reach a wider audience. In this life, being a child of the Huaxia nation is a source of no regret. If there is a next life, I would still choose to be a proud citizen of this great nation. The comments on the screen were so dense that they nearly overwhelmed the entire image. Each comment brimmed with passion and emotion, expressing the audience's resonance and agreement with Lin Xiqing's words. These comments transcended mere text. They served as a conduit for emotion, binding the hearts of everyone in the live stream together. Chapter 90. The weight of importance. As the applause subsided, the host and judges continued to clap in appreciation. It was time for the judges to offer their evaluations, yet the audience erupted into a chorus of shouts for Lin Xiqing. Lin Xiqing, Lin Xiqing, Lin Xiqing. The fervor only grew, with more voices joining in, the sound swelling to a crescendo. Even those on the screen were fervently typing, Lin Xiqing, Lin Xiqing, Lin Xiqing. This sudden outpouring of support surged through the venue like an unstoppable force, turning Lin Xiqing's name into the most resounding note, the sweetest melody of the moment. The audience's enthusiasm burned like a blazing flame, illuminating the entire stage. They expressed their admiration and affection for Lin Xiqing in the simplest, most direct, and heartfelt manner. The judges, too, were swept up in this fervor, setting down their pens and scorecards to join the resounding chorus of acclaim. Those in front of the screens, unwilling to be outdone, typed Lin Xiqing's name with fervor, channeling their support and encouragement through words. Lin Xiqing's name shone like a brilliant star, illuminating the entire venue and the hearts of everyone present. Through his talent, passion, and dedication, he earned the respect and admiration of all. This moment belonged to Lin Xiqing. It belonged to everyone who cherishes life, art, and dreams. The applause, the shouts, and the rhythmic tapping of keyboards intertwined, forming the most enchanting symphony, a tribute to Lin Xiqing and an encouragement for all dreamers. The name Lin Xiqing would be etched in the memories of many, his story and spirit inspiring countless others to pursue their dreams and create miracles. This moment was a testament to Lin Xiqing's glory, and it was also a celebration for every individual brimming with dreams, passion, and courage. Let us applaud Lin Xiqing and all dreamers alike. Let us rally behind dreams and the future with our applause, shouts, and words. Lin Xiqing, with a smile gracing his face, bowed gracefully to the crowd, embodying elegance and humility. His voice, deep and magnetic, seemed to resonate within the souls of the listeners. This song is dedicated to all who steadfastly hold onto their beliefs and strive tirelessly, to the passionate youth chasing their dreams, and to those adults who feel thwarted by missed opportunities in their youth. I wish to convey that it is never too late to pursue your dreams. It is always the right time to forge ahead. Each person on this earthly journey possesses a unique experience and trajectory, akin to a myriad of flowers in diverse shapes and vibrant colors. As long as we can emit our own fragrant essence and live authentically, such a life can be deemed extraordinarily splendid. Lin Xiqing's words flowed like a clear spring, nurturing the hearts of all present and awakening their deepest desires and aspirations. Everyone in attendance was profoundly moved by his message, prompting them to reflect on their own lives and choices. Each person gazed at the young man on stage with astonishment, marveling at Lin Xiqing's maturity and wisdom, and even more so at how his words stirred the depths of their souls. "I never imagined I would be enlightened by a 5-year-old boy," remarked a middle-aged man, deeply touched by Lin Xiqing's words, leading him to reconsider his life choices over the years. He realized he had been living like a dog, consumed by work and trivialities, forgetting his dreams and pursuits. Thinking back, "I truly feel as if I have lived the life of a dog," he self-deprecatingly noted. Yet his tone carried a hint of awakening and determination. That travel plan I've been dreaming about for over a decade is finally set in motion. Otherwise, I may never get the chance again," exclaimed a woman, reawakened by Lin Xiqing's words to her long-buried wanderlust, resolved to take immediate action towards her dream. Life should not be confined by mortgage and trivialities. We should break free, declared a young man with conviction, inspired by Lin Ziqing's message to pursue his dreams and freedom. Tomorrow, I will resume my basketball practice. I haven't touched it in years, said another middle-aged man excitedly, reigniting his love for the sport and committing to chase his athletic aspirations. Lin Ziqing's words acted as a key, unlocking the treasure chest within each individual. Releasing their dreams and passions, they began to take action, striving to realize their dreams and fulfill their worth. This moment belonged to Lin Ziqing, a glorious moment shared by all who possess dreams, passion, and courage. At the recording venue of the strongest new generation, Lin Ziqing's performance was a visual and auditory feast, with every note and gesture captivating every member of the audience. His voice was pure and penetrating, striking directly at the heart, drawing everyone irresistibly into his charm. As Lin Ziqing's performance concluded, other contestants took to the stage, yet the excitement in the live broadcast dwindled like a receding tide, plummeting from 2.8 million viewers to just over 300,000. This stark contrast served as the ultimate testament to Lin Ziqing's performance and a silent critique of the others. Viewers in the chat expressed their sentiments. Thank goodness Lin Ziqing was the first to perform. Otherwise, how much longer would I have had to endure to hear his song? Their comments revealed an overwhelming adoration for Lin Ziqing and a sense of resignation towards the other contestants. After hearing Lin Ziqing sing, I felt as though every contestant was exceptional, but this illusion was quickly dispelled by the others. The audience's remarks were laced with praise for Lin Ziqing, while simultaneously voicing disappointment in the performances that followed. The contrast between this venue and Lin Ziqing's performance was stark. Their comments reflected a deep appreciation for Lin Ziqing, while highlighting the gap between him and the other contestants. Time to leave, everyone. Let's go home and gather our clothes. Many audience members, after sharing their thoughts, chose to depart. They felt unsatisfied by the other performances, their hearts still lingering on Lin Ziqing's captivating display. If Lin Ziqing's performance was like a fire igniting the entire venue, then the subsequent acts felt like tranquilizers, rendering the audience silent. The silence of the spectators was a mute protest against the other contestants' performances and a silent tribute to Lin Ziqing's artistry. The judges, too, wore expressions of gloom, their disinterest palpable. They expressed high regard for Lin Ziqing's performance while showing disappointment in the others. The event hastily concluded, making it appear as though it was a solo showcase for Lin Ziqing. Witnessing this scene, director Zhang Changhua, in frustration, could not help but lament, "It all comes down to this 5-year-old child." His words conveyed immense praise for Lin Ziqing's performance while expressing exasperation towards the others. The rest are merely hanging by a thread. None of them are of any use. This statement was a direct critique of the other contestants, whose efforts seemed feeble in comparison to Lin Ziqing's outstanding display. It is imperative that we seize the current fervor surrounding this production. We shall release this film tomorrow. All departments must remain vigilant. Work through the night. Director Zhang Changhua has recognized the immense interest that Lin Ziqing's performance has garnered among the audience, presenting a rare promotional opportunity. He has resolved to act swiftly, capitalizing on this momentum to attract an even greater viewership. An announcement must be dispatched immediately. The release is scheduled for precisely 8 a.m. tomorrow. The director made a prompt decision, urging team members to mobilize and prepare for the program's launch. He understands that in this era of information overload, seizing the moment and acting decisively is crucial to success. The team members responded with alacrity, recognizing the urgency of the task at hand and viewing it as an opportunity to showcase their capabilities. They are determined to exert their utmost efforts to ensure the program is released on time, in order to provide our audience with the finest visual and auditory experience. Our entire team has labored tirelessly throughout the night. The strongest new generation will debut at 8 a.m. tomorrow. This is not merely a program airing, but rather a tribute to youth and the pursuit of dreams. We aspire to ignite the audience's passion, evoking memories of their own youth and aspirations. The live performance promises to be electrifying, with our stage design, Lighting, sound, and contestant performances meticulously crafted to deliver an unparalleled auditory and visual spectacle. We wish for the audience to feel the energy and vibrancy of the live event, as if they were present, experiencing the passion of youth alongside the contestants. We celebrate our unregretful youth and hope this program inspires viewers to reflect on their own youthful dreams and pursuits, rekindling the fervor and impulse of their younger selves. We encourage the contestants to express their individuality and talent boldly, pursuing their dreams with courage. We want the audience to witness the youthful vigor and rebellious spirit of the contestants, feeling their dedication and passion for their aspirations. We rally for our youth and stand in solidarity with every dreamer. We hope this program will inspire more individuals to chase their dreams and realize their potential. We firmly believe that with dreams, passion, and courage, anyone can create their own brilliance. Let us eagerly anticipate the broadcast of the strongest new generation, immersing ourselves in the fervor and passion of youth, and supporting dreams and futures together. The dedication of the production team is commendable, as they work tirelessly through the night on this project. Upon learning that the strongest new generation would be released the day after filming concluded, viewers expressed their admiration for the team's commitment and efficiency. One viewer remarked, "With such a treasure generating such excitement, how could they not work through the night?" Another commented, emphasizing that given the surging enthusiasm and anticipation from the audience, there was no reason for the team not to exert their full effort to present the program promptly. I can only say that this production team is incredibly fortunate to have Li Zeyan. He is undoubtedly the highlight of the show. Another audience member expressed in admiration of Li Zeyan and envy for the production team. In the midst of the night, the studio for the strongest new generation was ablaze with light as the team diligently prepared for the program's release. Amidst the tense atmosphere of work, a dialogue unfolded between director Zhang Chunghua and the staff. Director Zhang, Li Zeyan occupies a significant portion of our film. His presence is evident in nearly every scene. Even the original cover and advertisements feature his performance. A staff member voiced his concern, fearing that Li Zeyan's prominence might disrupt the program's balance. Director Zhang responded with a playful reprimand, urging the staff member to better comprehend the current situation. Do you know how many viewers we had previously for the strongest new generation? We rallied various channels, and it peaked at just over 100,000. But the strongest new generation with Li Zeyan? Nearly 3 million. Do you grasp the magnitude of that? Zhang Jiqiang fervently countered, asserting that Li Zeyan's involvement had brought unprecedented attention and enthusiasm to the program. Do you think viewers are tuning in for the strongest new generationer for Li Zeyan? He challenged, emphasizing that the audience's interest had shifted towards Li Zeyan. Can you not discern the priorities here? He continued, reminding the staff to recognize the crucial elements and seize the moment. With such a significant opportunity before you, how can you cling to old methods? He stressed the need for adaptability, urging them to leverage the buzz surrounding Li Zeyan rather than adhering to outdated practices. That brilliant and extraordinary 5-year-old deserves to be celebrated, Zhang Jiqiang concluded, asserting that Li Zeyan's talent and charisma warranted recognition and promotion, as his performance was pivotal to the program's success. This exchange highlights the team's fervent desire for the program's success and their acknowledgement of Li Zeyan's importance. They understand the necessity of seizing the opportunity presented by Li Zeyan's popularity to attract a larger audience and garner attention. Furthermore, it reflects their respect for Li Zeyan's talent, as they believe his performance deserves to be showcased to a wider audience. Chapter 91. The spectacular launch of the show. On that starry night, the stage of the variety show became the birthplace of dreams. Li Zeyan and several other singers were not merely performing. They were narrating tales of youth, aspirations, and courage. Their melodies, akin to the brightest stars in the night sky, illuminated the hearts of the audience, guiding them toward their innermost desires. Each song served as a spiritual baptism, as the singers wove passion, dreams, and hope into harmonious melodies, imparting them to every listener. Their performances transcended mere auditory and visual enjoyment. They resonated deeply with the soul. The audience felt strength, warmth, and hope within the music. Particularly, The song Youth of Huagua flowed like a refreshing spring, nurturing the hearts of the young souls who had just completed their exams and were filled with uncertainty about the future. This song embodied not only a melodious beauty, but also the potency of its lyrics. It conveyed to the youth that no matter how arduous the path ahead may be, as long as they harbor dreams in their hearts, they possess the strength to pursue and realize them. The youth found reflections of themselves within this song, glimpsing their own futures. Their eyes, once clouded with confusion, now radiated determination and hope. Their spirits were profoundly stirred by this anthem, igniting boundless potential and courage. They began to contemplate, to plan, and to strive for their aspirations. This song became a beacon in their hearts, guiding their forward journey. It was not merely a song. It was a spiritual awakening, a transcendence of the spirit. It allowed the youth to understand that as young citizens of Huagua, they bore an undeniable responsibility and mission. They needed to work diligently for their dreams and fight for the future of their nation. As the program concluded, the applause and cheers of the audience surged like waves, relentless and enduring. The performances of Li Zeyan and the other singers had become legendary, a source of inspiration for countless individuals. Their melodies would be sung by generation after generation, and their spirit would be passed down through time. This is the power of music, the strength of culture, the essence of spirit. They transcend time and space, influencing and inspiring everyone, enabling each person to find their own answers and paths. How glorious are the youth of Huagua, with no borders to our nation. This phrase resonated like thunder in the ears of the audience, as if it sought to ignite the entire world. Especially at the conclusion of the program, as Li Zeyan's commanding shout echoed, the atmosphere soared to a climax. Yet, this auditory feast offered the youth not just shock, but also an endless swell of emotions and profound resonance. These feelings lingered like echoes, unable to subside. The variety show lasted over an hour, yet from its 8 p.m. debut until its midday conclusion, not a single soul felt wearied. Each heart seemed to ignite with an unquenchable fire, burning fervently. How glorious are the youth of Huagua, with no borders to our nation. This phrase acted like a morning bell, awakening dormant souls and stirring slumbering strength. It was not merely a slogan, but a rallying cry, urging every young citizen of Huagua to stand tall and embrace the responsibilities of their era. When Li Zeyan, in his powerful voice, proclaimed this phrase at the show's end, the atmosphere reached a new zenith. The audience's applause, cheers, and shouts intertwined, forming a formidable wave of sound that resonated within everyone. However, this audiovisual extravaganza imparted more than mere astonishment. It evoked emotional turbulence and profound sentiment, planting seeds of hope in the hearts of the young, inspiring them to chase their dreams and forge their futures. The length of the variety show exceeded an hour, yet from its 8 p.m. commencement until noon, none felt a hint of tedium. This was not solely due to the show's brilliance, but also because the spirit and emotions conveyed deeply moved every individual. Each heart seemed to blaze with a fervent fire, not only fueled by enthusiasm for the program, but also by the pursuit of dreams and a love for life. It illuminated the paths of the youth, warmed their souls, and bestowed strength upon them. After the show, the audience reluctantly departed the venue. Yet they carried with them profound impressions. They remembered Li Zeyan's powerful shout, the melody of youth of Huagua, and the shock and emotion that the audiovisual feast had bestowed upon them. These memories would become invaluable treasures along their life journeys, propelling them to continuously advance, explore, and grow. They would carry this memory as they pursued their dreams, realized their worth, and created their own splendor. This is the power of this variety show, the essence of music, the strength of culture. They traverse time and space, impacting everyone, encouraging each individual to discover their unique answers and paths. It is hard to believe that this was merely a variety show. To them, talent shows have always epitomized mindless entertainment, rife with exaggeration and falsehood, at odds with their quest for depth and meaning. However, fate's twists are often unexpected. They found their perspective on such programs irrevocably altered by Li Zeyan's presence. Prior to this, these talent shows had never captured their attention, often drawing disdain. They viewed them merely as products of commercial exploitation, devoid of genuine artistic value and spiritual depth. Yet, Lin Zeyan emerged like a refreshing breeze, shattering all their preconceived notions. Who could have anticipated that one day they would willingly watch a talent show they once dismissed, captivated by one individual's talent, charisma, and sincerity? Each of his performances served as a cleansing of the soul, prompting them to reassess their aesthetic values and perspectives. As the program concluded, they awoke from their stupor, realizing that their lives had undergone a profound elevation. This audiovisual feast was not just entertainment. It was a spiritual awakening, revealing that life encompasses not only the mundane, but also poetry and distant horizons. This unforgettable experience would indubitably become a precious asset in their lives, eternally shining bright. It was not merely a memory of a variety show. It was a recollection of growth, dreams, and courage. It instilled in them the realization that anyone can become the protagonist of their own life. As long as they courageously pursue their dreams, they can create their own brilliance. They began to reflect on their lives, reconfiguring their paths. No longer satisfied with mediocrity and comfort, they yearned to pursue loftier goals and realize their value. They became more actively engaged in society, using their strength to influence and transform the world. This is the power of this variety show, the strength of Lin Zeyan. With sincerity and talent, they awakened the deep-seated desires within people, igniting the courage to pursue dreams. They instilled a belief that as long as there are dreams, realization is possible. With courage, miracles can be created. As the program concluded, they awoke from their reverie, realizing that their lives had indeed been elevated. This unforgettable experience would undoubtedly become a treasured asset in their lives, forever radiant. The comments section online erupted in a lively flurry, a scene of vibrant excitement. Oh my, I cannot believe I missed such a magnificent and exhilarating live broadcast. The music, the performance, were nothing short of breathtaking, and I found myself completely engrossed. This is far more than a mere variety show. It is unequivocally an unparalleled feast for the senses. I have witnessed countless grand events, and even the most ceremonious inaugurations pale in comparison to the fervor of youth of China Speaks. Indeed, at that moment I was at home, preparing a culinary delight while casually watching the program, only to find that even my kitchen was ignited by this fervent enthusiasm. The relentless energy and passion were simply overwhelming. Without a doubt, he is a bona fide superstar, a true icon beloved by the masses. With his exceptional vocal prowess and profound talent, he shines like a beacon, illuminating the path for all, providing an unceasing source of motivation. In stark contrast to those superficial, pretentious figures who merely employ various gimmicks for attention, he embodies genuine artistry. His heart-stirring voice and exquisite performance are not merely for entertainment. They convey a spirit of unwavering resilience and invigorating force. He exemplifies what pure and unblemished art is and what extraordinary talent entails. Through his actions and gifts, he sets a standard for what a true star should represent. He demonstrates that a genuine star should inspire positivity, motivating others to pursue their dreams and create their own brilliance. He transcends the roles of singer and performer. He is a leader, an inspirer. With his talent and performance, he seeks to influence and transform the world. He reveals hope and a vision of the future. He is the epitome of a true star, an authentic idol. Through his actions and talent, he substantiates what true art and genuine talent entail. He illustrates what a real star should be, conveying the value and significance of a true celebrity. The variety show, the strongest new generation upon its release, burst forth like a brilliant star slicing through the night sky, instantly capturing the attention of countless viewers. Its radiance is so dazzling that it seems capable of illuminating the entire entertainment realm, irresistibly drawing people in with its charm. The ratings soared as if propelled by a rocket, unstoppable in their ascent. Each episode's airing was accompanied by a surge in viewership, akin to an uncontainable torrent sweeping across the television screen. It sparked a sensation not only among younger audiences, but also captivated middle-aged and older individuals. becoming a topic of universal discussion across age groups. Remarkably, in just half a day's time, it ascended to the pinnacle of new releases on major film and television platforms, undeniably claiming the championship title. Such astonishing momentum left industry insiders astounded and the general public in awe. It emerged as a dark horse, breaking conventions and creating miracles. Witnessing this explosive phenomenon, numerous content creators and influencers seized the opportunity. They keenly detected the immense traffic potential and sprang into action, showcasing their talents to associate with this wave of enthusiasm. Whether through creating related videos, penning in-depth reviews, or engaging in entertaining impersonations, they joined this national celebration in their own unique ways. In no time, a plethora of related videos and articles flooded the internet, permeating every corner of the digital landscape. From social media to video platforms, from blogs to forums, the presence of the strongest new generation was unmistakable. These diverse content forms and styles shared a common thread, a deep love and admiration for the program. This fervor even transcended the digital realm. Many businesses began to launch merchandise related to the show, such as clothing, posters, and souvenirs, which were met with enthusiastic support from fans. Some restaurants and cafes introduced themed menus and events, attracting a multitude of customers eager to partake in the experience. The strongest new generation is not merely a variety show. It has evolved into a cultural phenomenon, a societal sensation. Its influence extends far beyond the program itself, permeating various aspects of people's lives. It has ignited creativity and imagination, inviting audiences to engage in a discourse about dreams, talent, and youth while enjoying the show. The success of this program is not solely attributed to its high production quality and captivating content. It resonates deeply with the emotions of its audience, evoking a profound sense of connection. It showcases the talents and potential of the younger generation, instilling the belief that dreams can be realized and that courage can forge miracles. The strongest new generation shines like a brilliant star, illuminating the souls of its viewers and igniting their passions. It is not merely a program. It embodies a spirit, a force. It reveals hope and a vision for the future, affirming that every voice deserves to be heard and every dream is worth pursuing. Chapter 92, a song dedicated to my father as a plethora of variety shows erupted like a volcano. Lin Zeyan hastily made his way to the headquarters of Kingsiman Entertainment Company. His arrival was akin to a refreshing breeze that swept through every corner of the entertainment industry. At this moment, manager Chen Chunping had been awaiting his arrival for quite some time. Standing at the company's entrance, his face radiated with pride and anticipation. Upon seeing Lin Zeyan, he rushed forward, clasping his hand with fervor, exclaiming, "Lin Zeyan, you are truly a genius. Your talent and dedication have left the entire industry in awe." No sooner had Lin Zeyan stepped through the company's doors than Li Qiuping eagerly approached him. Her eyes sparkled with admiration and respect, as if she were beholding a rising star. "Ha ha ha! I entrusted you to Director Zhang Chenghua, and I never anticipated you would bring us such immense delight." Her words were imbued with joy and excitement. Nearby, fellow emerging artists gathered around, their faces alight with envy as they interjected, "Lin Zeyan, you are absolutely remarkable, capable of composing such soul-stirring melodies." Their admiration was palpable, as if they were witnessing the birth of a legend in the realm of music. "Look how many young people are fervently chanting your name," one singer pointed outside, where the streets were teeming with Lin Zeyan's fans, holding banners and calling out his name, creating a truly spectacular scene. "I dare say you have amassed a legion of fans," another artist added, his tone tinged with both admiration and jealousy. He recognized that Lin Zeyan's success was not merely due to his talent, but also to his relentless effort and perseverance. "You are a source of pride among the new generation of singers, particularly for those fledgling child stars who regard you as their role model," a seasoned artist remarked, recognizing the potential and future that Lin Zeyan possessed. "Well, thank you." Lin Zeyan responded with humility, aware that success is seldom a matter of chance. It is the result of unwavering dedication and persistence. He expressed gratitude to all who have supported him, as well as to those who have inspired and motivated him. Chen Chumping, without further ado, addressed Lin Zeyan directly. As a star, you have never interacted with your fans. Tonight, I have arranged a special online opportunity for you to connect with them, coinciding perfectly with the airing of this variety show, taking advantage of the heightened excitement to promote your work. You can indeed engage with your fans. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Zeyan replied, "Interaction?" His voice carried a note of introspection, mixed with anticipation. To be fair, he truly cherished the unwavering support of his devoted fans. Their encouragement and backing served as the most solid foundation on his musical journey. Certainly, and I happen to have a brand new piece that I plan to perform at this very moment. Lin Zeyan's eyes sparkled, his voice brimming with excitement and pride. This was a meticulously prepared work, a heartfelt outpouring of his emotions, a sincere expression of his sentiments. I might as well use this stage to dedicate it to my father. After all, he has steadfastly supported me from the very beginning. Lin Zeyan's words were filled with gratitude and reverence. His father was the catalyst for his musical aspirations, the guiding light on his journey through life. His support and encouragement fueled Lin Zeyan's relentless pursuit of his dreams. Chen Chumping inquired, "Oh, what kind of song is it?" Her curiosity was piqued, fully aware that this performance would be extraordinary. "The title is Father," Lin Zeyan declared resolutely. It was a song steeped in emotion and power, an expression of his profound gratitude and respect for his father. Upon hearing this, Chen Chumping's eyes gleamed with appreciation. "Father, what a splendid title. I am convinced that this song will resonate deeply with every listener's soul, destined to become a new milestone in your musical journey." In the past, had she heard such words from a mere 5-year-old, she might have harbored some doubts. However, having just witnessed Lin Zeyan's breathtaking live performance and his godlike talent in songwriting, all her reservations vanished. At this moment, Chen Chumping brimmed with trust and anticipation for Lin Zeyan. She firmly believed that this young talent would undoubtedly shine brightly in the music industry. "All right, then arrange it as you see fit." Chen Chumping smiled encouragingly, expressing her full support for Lin Zeyan's forthcoming plans and actions. As Lin Zeyan clicked the live stream button, it was as if lightning had split the night sky, igniting a fervor in the streaming room. Countless viewers surged in like a tide, and in the blink of an eye, the online audience soared to hundreds of thousands. "Lin Zeyan, I am your most ardent fan. This promotional video is absolutely stunning. It moved me to tears. I am a master of my own life. I want to raise my voice." In order to watch Lin Zeyan's live stream, I finished all my homework ahead of time today. I even took a day off. I wonder what Lin Zeyan will share with us tonight. He always brings us unexpected surprises. What a talented young boy. He is undoubtedly a treasure. The enthusiastic comments from the audience flooded the screen, overwhelming the senses. They brimmed with anticipation and affection for Lin Zeyan, eager to discover what captivating content this young, yet immensely talented broadcaster would unveil that evening. Lin Zeyan wasted no time on superfluous words. He addressed the camera in the live stream directly. "The reason I chose the path of singing and ultimately succeeded in debuting is, to be honest, entirely due to the influence of my father. Without him, I would not be the person I am today." At this moment, Lin Zeyan's voice grew slightly somber and husky, as if reminiscing about touching memories. His words flowed like a warm spring breeze, enveloping every audience member's heart. He eschewed grandiose language and exaggerated performances, instead offering sincere emotion and simple expressions. He shared his journey, illustrating that behind every success lies the support and encouragement of family. At this moment, a wave of reflection washed over him. After a brief pause, he continued, "In creating this song, I have perused countless poignant stories, and from these narratives, I have deeply grasped the ancient wisdom. The tree wishes to be still, but the wind does not cease. The child wishes to care for their parents, yet they may not wait. We must cherish each day and treat our loved ones kindly, for only upon losing them may we come to regret it." Lin Zeyan's words were like a gentle rain, nourishing the hearts of every listener. He was not merely narrating stories through music. He was experiencing and expressing the essence of life with his soul. Each note resonated with his love for life and his appreciation for familial bonds, stirring deep emotions within all. This song is a token of gratitude to all my silent supporters, as well as a tribute to the Father who has consistently provided me with strength and wisdom throughout my journey. Lin Siqing's voice exudes a profound emotion, while his gaze sparkles with deep affection and boundless gratitude for his father. In the live streaming room, the initial clamor and excitement gradually gave way to an atmosphere of tranquility and solemnity. The audience ceased their murmurs and instead listened intently to every word spoken by Lin Siqing, their souls seemingly stirred by his voice, resonating with the sincere emotions that emanated from the depths of his heart. His words struck like a sharp sword, piercing directly into the hearts of listeners. The depth of his understanding of familial bonds and his gratitude for his parents' nurturing left everyone in awe. A profound silence enveloped the room as each individual contemplated, felt, and was touched by this heartfelt sentiment. This silence was not one of awkwardness, but rather a deep resonance. In this moment, the audience's spirits were purified. They began to reflect on their own lives, pondering how to better cherish the familial love surrounding them and how to repay those who silently support them. Lin Siqing's song served as a beacon, illuminating the path ahead. Through his music, he conveyed a love for life, a reverence for family, and profound appreciation for all his supporters. His melodies were not merely an artistic expression, but a spiritual transmission, a shared emotional experience. Within this live streaming room, imbued with warmth and solemnity, Lin Siqing's words and songs became a source of strength, motivation, and inspiration. He allowed everyone to appreciate the beauty of life, the preciousness of familial love, and the significance of support and gratitude. This was a cleansing of the soul, an elevation of emotion, and an unforgettable memory. As the ancient and classic verse states, "The tree wishes to be still, yet the wind does not cease. The child wishes to care for his parents, yet they do not wait." When these words flowed from Lin Siqing's lips, they carried an extraordinary weight. The audience couldn't help but exclaim, "This young prodigy not only possesses exceptional vocal talent, but also exhibits a maturity that surpasses his peers." Truly, Lin Siqing deserves this acclaim. He is indeed the champion of the strongest new generation. He is a legendary figure whose songs have been included in textbooks. One viewer exclaimed with excitement. In response to such accolades, Lin Siqing is undeniably worthy. He has interpreted the allure of music in a unique manner, allowing people to draw wisdom and courage from the beautiful melodies they enjoy. Another audience member commented, "I don't know why, but as a weary worker striving daily, hearing Lin Siqing deliver those two lines with such unwavering and heartfelt conviction brought tears to my eyes. He is merely a 5-year-old child. Yet how could he so accurately strike at the deepest pain within my heart? He is like a little angel sent from above to rescue our weary souls." These two lines pierce the hearts of those of us who toil away from home like a sharp blade. Each time we shoulder our bags and bid farewell to our familiar hometowns and vast rural landscapes, an inexplicable sense of emptiness washes over us. Upon encountering those words, a torrent of thoughts floods the mind, evoking profound sentiments. Memories of a distant mother's gentle visage arise. Does she still toil tirelessly? Does she silently yearn for her children in the quiet of the night? And that taciturn father, who always gives selflessly, is not also an unyielding lighthouse in our lives? Such words elicit deep reflections. As time flies and the years weave by, when we finally attain what we deem capability, we realize that many things have quietly slipped away, irretrievable. Those moments of companionship once missed and opportunities lost sparkle like distant stars in the night sky, beautiful yet forever out of reach. Perhaps this is the price of growing up. Lin Siqing's live streaming room seemed to be enchanted, as it astonishingly surpassed 400,000 viewers in an instant. This figure left many in awe, as if the entire internet was captivated by this live event. Such a phenomenon stemmed not only from the immense influence of current popular variety shows, but also from Lin Siqing's extraordinary popularity and charisma. With this dual fervor, The atmosphere within the streaming room became extraordinarily vibrant as viewers eagerly left comments, and the barrage of messages surged like a tidal wave. Gazing at the screen filled with dense comments, Lin Zeyan's lips curled into a gentle smile of satisfaction. He remarked thoughtfully, "Each person will derive different interpretations and feelings from the same words. Just as the emotions expressed in this song Father are ever-changing yet profoundly sincere. Today, I dedicate this song to every one of you present, hoping that those who silently support you may with the most genuine and radiant smiles upon hearing it." As his words echoed, the music began, and Lin Zeyan commenced his heartfelt performance. His magnetic voice resonated like a celestial melody, transcending the screen and striking the hearts of listeners. Each line of the lyrics served as a key, unlocking the memory of familial love deep within the audience's hearts. Immersed in the song, they were moved to tears, always asking from you, yet never saying thank you. Only upon growing up do I understand your struggles. Chapter 93. Your success is my greatest achievement within the live broadcast room. Lin Zeyan's melodious voice caressed the hearts of his listeners like a gentle spring breeze. Warm and delicate, his voice was imbued with profound emotion, every word narrating a captivating tale, allowing the audience to feel the depth of a father's love and endless care reflected in the song Father. One viewer commented in the chat, "This song truly melts one's heart." Indeed, each of Lin Zeyan's songs possesses an irresistible charm, as noted by another admirer. The atmosphere in the live room became filled with warmth and sentimentality. The audience was deeply moved by Lin Zeyan's singing, some silently shedding tears, while others nodded gently, expressing their resonance with the song and admiration for his talent. "This song reminds me of my own father, who has sacrificed so much for our family." One viewer remarked wistfully, "I feel the same. Lin Zeyan's voice evokes my gratitude towards my father." Another viewer agreed. On stage, Lin Zeyan sang with heartfelt passion, his eyes revealing his love for music and cherishing familial bonds. His voice flowed like a clear spring, nourishing every listener's heart, providing a touch of warmth and solace amidst the hustle of life. The audience was entranced by Lin Zeyan's voice, immersed in the exquisite music, feeling the emotions and strength the song conveyed. At that moment, the live room transformed into a sanctuary filled with love and emotion, where everyone listened intently and felt deeply. Father was more than just a song. It was an expression of feelings, a tribute to familial love. It urged listeners to pause in their busy lives, to reflect, to appreciate the familial bonds surrounding them. The song shone like a beacon, illuminating hearts and allowing people to find resonance and strength within the music. As the atmosphere grew increasingly vibrant, audience interactions flourished. They shared their feelings and expressed their respect for Lin Zeyan. The live room morphed into a community brimming with love and emotion, where everyone conveyed their admiration and gratitude for the song, for Lin Zeyan, and for familial love. This is the power of music, the charm of Lin Zeyan. He has touched countless hearts with his voice, communicating love and strength through his art. Father will undoubtedly become an eternal classic in the hearts of many, forever cherished. Beside him, the trainees gazed at Lin Zeyan with anticipation. They had not expected that he would open the broadcast with a new song. Indeed, talent allows one to act freely, they thought, feeling a mix of envy and admiration. Quietly, they stood by, observing Lin Zeyan's every move, recognizing that his ability to debut a new song stemmed from extraordinary talent and relentless effort. "Look, this is the symbol of prowess," one trainee whispered to a companion. "Yes, he always surprises us," another trainee replied, eyes sparkling with admiration for Lin Zeyan. They watched him confidently perform on stage, each gesture and expression revealing his passion for music and mastery of the stage. The trainees could not help but compare themselves internally, aware of the long journey ahead to reach Lin Zeyan's heights. "We must work hard. We cannot be left behind," one trainee resolutely stated, clenching his fist. "Indeed, we cannot merely admire. We must take action to catch up," another trainee nodded in agreement. Inspired by Lin Zeyan, the trainees grew more determined in their pursuit of musical dreams. understanding that only through continuous effort and learning could they progress further on their musical journey. The fervor of the audience invigorated them, making them realize that with enough talent and hard work, recognition and success were attainable. "We too shall become singers like Li Zeyan," one trainee said, filled with aspirations. "Yes, we will let our talents speak and touch hearts through music," another trainee responded with confidence. Li Zeyan's voice resonated throughout the live room, while the trainees silently vowed to emulate him, using music to express emotions and earn respect through their talents. They believed that as long as they persevered, one day they too would stand on stage, moving the world with their own voices. This was the inspiration Li Zeyan provided them. It fueled their journey forward. Under his influence, these trainees would strive harder to pursue their dreams and create their own musical legends. Every departure was feigned to be carefree. Let us return with a smile, they say, turning away with tears brimming in their eyes. How they long for the days when they could hold your warm hand. Yet you're not by my side. I send my wishes for your well-being with a gentle breeze. Li Zeyan's voice echoed in the live room, guiding people through various stories and emotions. This song, unlike the previous exuberant youthfulness, was deeper and more introspective, akin to a well-aged wine, gaining richness with every listen. The audience was enveloped in the emotions the song evoked. Their expressions varied, some glistening with tears, others lost in deep contemplation. The song seemed to touch the softest corners of their hearts, awakening an infinite longing for familial connections. Li Zeyan is truly a multifaceted artist. His musical styles are diverse, each striking at the core of human emotion, one viewer remarked in the chat. Indeed, this song made me feel the greatness and depth of paternal love. The lyrics resonate so authentically, another viewer replied. This song reminds me of my own father, who always selflessly contributes without complaint, a viewer reflected. I too. This song made me realize how much I owe my father. I should cherish the moments spent with him even more, another viewer echoed, deeply moved. As Li Zeyan sang passionately on stage, his eyes radiated love for music and his appreciation for familial bonds. His voice flowed like a clear spring, nurturing each listener's heart, allowing them to find warmth and solace amidst their busy lives. Li Zeyan's voice, though youthful, was powerful and clear, penetrating the hearts of every listener in the live room. His voice carried not just the melody, but the essence of emotion, each word narrating a story about a father, allowing the audience to envision that familiar and grand figure. This child is truly a genius, to compose such profound songs at such a young age, one viewer praised in the chat. Yes, while his voice retains a childlike innocence, the expression of emotion is remarkably mature, truly admirable, another viewer agreed. In Li Zeyan's song, the audience was profoundly moved, each heart swelling with personal narratives shared with their fathers. Among them, a viewer named Li Ming was deeply touched by the emotion of the song, his thoughts drifting back to a childhood filled with cherished memories. Li Ming recollects that his father was an ordinary worker who toiled diligently from dawn till dusk, striving to provide a better life for the family. Although their existence was not affluent, his father always endeavored to fulfill Li Ming's needs, never allowing him to feel the hardships of life. Whenever Li Ming made progress in his studies or triumphed in sports, his father would silently stand amidst the crowd, applauding him with pride. However, as Li Ming matured, he began to chase his own dreams, yearning to leave his hometown for grander horizons. Their communication dwindled, and, at times, he felt impatience towards his father's traditional views clashing with his modern ideals. Until today, upon hearing Li Zeyan's song, Li Ming's heart was profoundly stirred. He realized he had not visited his father in quite some time, nor had he sat down for a heartfelt conversation with him. He recalled his father's roughened hands, worn from labor, the ever-present smile on his face, and the unwavering support he offered. I owe so much to my father. I should cherish the moments spent with him, Li Ming silently vowed. He resolved that no matter how busy life became, he would carve out time to return home, to make amends for the missed moments, and to express his gratitude and love for his father. Amidst Li Zeyan's melodies, the audience embarked on an emotional journey. Their spirits soared and fell with the rise and fall of the music, transitioning from initial lightheartedness to poignant tears. This song was not merely a composition of notes. It was a profound conveyance of emotions and resonance. This song has compelled me to reassess my relationship with my father. I believe I need to find time to talk with him sincerely, a viewer commented in the live chat, revealing a sense of awakening and determination, recognizing the preciousness of familial bonds and the necessity of communication. I feel the same. This song has made me realize that familial love requires our cherishment and maintenance. Another viewer replied, his words resonating with many, prompting reflections on their own family relationships and how to better love and be loved. This song was not solely dedicated to fathers. It encapsulated the paternal figures within each of our hearts, stirring contemplation on familial affection, as remarked by an audience member. Indeed, Lin Zeyan's voice allowed us to experience the power of family ties, reminding us that no matter where we wander, home and kinship remain our most steadfast support. Another audience member echoed similar sentiments. Lin Zeyan's voice continued to resonate, narrating stories of fathers and touching every listener. His melodies, akin to a gentle spring breeze, stirred the hearts of all, rendering the world a warmer and more beautiful place. Lin Yongjun stood in a modest corner, his gaze intently fixed on his son, Lin Zeyan. The stage lights illuminated Lin Zeyan's figure, and his focused, heartfelt performance imbued each note with strength and emotion. Lin Yongjun observed his son, overwhelmed by a torrent of complex feelings. "Look, that is my son. He has truly grown," Lin Yongjun mused internally. He reminisced about the arduous days when he spared no effort, working tirelessly to provide Lin Zeyan with a better upbringing. In those times, he never uttered a complaint nor shed a tear, for he understood that all his sacrifices were for his son. Yet, upon hearing his son express gratitude and love through song, Lin Yongjun was deeply moved. Tears cascaded down his cheeks, a testament to happiness and pride. "This is the most beautiful melody I have ever heard. This is the most treasured gift I have received," he reflected. Every gesture and expression of his son on stage filled him with immeasurable pride. Lin Zeyan's song was not only a tribute to his father, but also an affirmation of all sacrifices made. On the other side of the stage, Lin Yongjun appeared solitary yet resolute. His gaze pierced through the crowd, fixated on his son, the radiant focal point of the stage. Lin Zeyan's voice resonated like the first ray of sunlight at dawn, warm and imbued with hope, illuminating every corner in Lin Yongjun's heart. Complex emotions surged within Lin Yongjun as he witnessed his son's achievements, recognizing that his efforts had borne fruit. Over the years, he had forsaken his own comfort for his son's dreams, choosing a path fraught with challenges. He recalled the darkness before every dawn, the light of late nights, the encouragement following each failure, and the laughter accompanying each success. "Son, your growth is my greatest achievement," Lin Yongjun silently affirmed, his eyes reflecting profound love and pride. He stood quietly, absorbing his son's song, feeling the depth of their father-son bond. He knew that regardless of what the future held, he would always support his son, accompanying him through every stage of life. Chapter 94. The child you care about has grown up. Time, oh time, slow down. Do not hasten the aging of your essence. I would trade all I possess to preserve your years. A father, steadfast throughout life. What can I do for you? Please accept this humble concern. Lin Zeyan's voice flowed like a crystalline spring, gently cascading into the hearts of all present. The song Father, with its simple yet profound lyrics, encapsulated deep emotion and philosophy, inviting listeners into a contemplative reverie. His voice oscillated between somber depths and soaring heights, each note narrating a tale of paternal love, evoking a palpable sense of familial bond. The band members, profoundly moved by Lin Zeyan's melody, found their instruments resonating with this emotion, their playing becoming tender and gentle, each note imbued with warmth and reverence. Instinctively, they slowed their tempo, as if to convey their deep nostalgia and boundless gratitude towards their fathers through the music. The audience, enraptured by the song, displayed expressions of emotion and resonance. Some eyes glimmered with tears, while others nodded silently, reminiscing about their own cherished moments with their fathers. This song transcended mere notes. It became a bridge connecting the past and present, linking every listener to the monumental figures of their fathers. Though the lyrics were straightforward, they struck a chord within, for they spoke of a universal theme, fatherly love. As the song progressed, Lin Zeyan's voice grew increasingly powerful. Each word seemed to resonate within the listeners' hearts, revealing profound sentiment. The band members, in harmony with the song's rhythm, gradually intensified their playing, their performance becoming more passionate and vigorous, as if to express their admiration and praise for fathers everywhere. This song was not merely an ode to fathers. It was an emotional catharsis, a celebration of paternal love. The somewhat melancholic melody served as a time machine, transporting listeners back to their innocent childhoods. In those carefree days, fathers stood as the most steadfast supports for their children, embodying the essence of superheroes. Whenever faced with setbacks or difficulties, children instinctively sought solace in their father's embrace, a sanctuary filled with warmth and safety. However, as time passed, children grew, learning to confront life's challenges independently. They began to recognize that their father's sturdy frames were forged through countless storms and trials. Though their father's shoulders may no longer seem as broad, they continued to exude an unparalleled sense of security. In the quiet of night, children would reflect on their father's teachings and encouragement, their hearts brimming with gratitude and respect. At this point, every heart in the audience was profoundly stirred. They envisioned their own childhood selves, those who had once nestled in their father's arms, cried before them, and laughed in their presence. Though those memories may have blurred with time, they remained vividly etched in the hearts of each individual. With a gentle rise of shoulders, tears unexpectedly welled up in many eyes. They recalled the unbreakable bonds of life, the moments shared with their fathers. Those days, though ordinary, overflowed with love and warmth. Each smile, each word of encouragement, each embrace from their fathers constituted the most precious treasures in their hearts. Within the melody of this song, each person rediscovered their own narrative. Some remembered the anxious figure of their father searching for them when they had run away. Others recalled their father's proud gaze at their achievements. And still others thought of their father's unwavering support during times of hardship. Although these stories varied, they all radiated the power of a father's love. Chun stood quietly, her eyes glistening with tears, her heart awash with complex emotions. A passionate lover of music, she had listened to countless folk songs and popular melodies. Yet few had ever touched her soul as deeply as father. The melody of this folk song was simple and unadorned, devoid of elaborate embellishments or intricate arrangements. It struck directly at the heart. Its notes seemed to possess a magical quality, capable of penetrating the core of one's being, drawing listeners into an immersive experience. Each note and lyric narrated a tale of fatherhood, evoking profound empathy. Closing her eyes, Chun surrendered herself entirely to the song's melody. She reminisced about her father, the one who had once bestowed upon her endless love and support. She recalled her childhood, when her father's broad shoulders had provided her with a protective canopy. She remembered the guidance of his steadfast gaze during her formative years, and she thought of the warmth of his embrace during times of difficulty, offering comfort and encouragement. This song awakened a multitude of memories about her father within Chun. Those recollections, filled with laughter, tears, warmth, and hardship, were invaluable treasures in her life, forming an emotional bond she could never sever. Upon opening her eyes, she found her cheeks glistening with tears. She understood that this song was not merely an ordinary folk tune. It was a heartfelt piece that stirred emotions deep within the human soul. This folk song undoubtedly stood as one of the most unique and exceptional creations in the market. In a society rife with commercialization and superficiality, it flowed like a refreshing stream, offering profound emotional resonance and contemplation. It prompted individuals to reassess their relationships with their fathers, fostering a deeper appreciation and gratitude for their sacrifices and contributions. Chun recognized that this song would become an integral part of her life, an indelible melody forever etched in her memory. She believed that it would resonate with many others, allowing them to find their own stories within its verses. Father would undoubtedly emerge as an eternal classic, destined to endure through time. As the first stanza of Song gently faded, Lin Zeyan held the microphone with a tender grip. His figure illuminated under the stage lights, radiating an aura of innocence. This purity stood in stark contrast to the profound emotions conveyed in the song, perfectly encapsulating its essence. Every individual present felt the transmission of that emotion, their souls touched and moved. Such a song truly encapsulates the essence of a father's love. A middle-aged man sighed, his voice trembling with a hint of nostalgia, as if awakened by the song's resonance deep within. Listening to such a melody, I felt an unexpected pang of guilt. I wondered why even a small child of 5 could express gratitude towards their father and wish for their father's aging to slow. While I had not called him in quite some time, a young woman whispered softly, tears shimmering in her eyes, clearly moved by the song. Father, that majestic yet silent figure, though unspoken, carries immense weight. An elderly man murmured, his face etched with nostalgia for days gone by and a profound yearning for his father. This song transcended a mere composition. It served as a mirror reflecting the emotions each individual harbored towards their own fathers. Whether it be guilt, gratitude, longing, or admiration, these feelings found release and expression through the song. The audience began to reflect on their relationships with their fathers, realizing that despite the myriad trivialities and busyness of life, the connection and emotions shared with their fathers should never be overlooked. They contemplated how to make amends for the time lost and how to convey their gratitude and love for their fathers. This song illuminates the profound truth that, although fathers often embody a stoic silence, their love is both deep and magnificent. In their own unique ways, they quietly support and safeguard their families, providing their children with unwavering strength. As the melody unfolds, Lin Zeyan's voice grows increasingly passionate and powerful, as if narrating the stories of every father, the tales of every family. The audience is captivated, their souls deeply moved by the song, resonating with its emotional depth. This piece is akin to a gentle spring breeze, caressing each heart, awakening love and gratitude for fathers. It serves as a reminder that, regardless of life's busyness, one should carve out time to cherish and appreciate those who play vital roles in our lives. As the song concludes, the venue erupts in fervent applause and cheers. The listeners, profoundly touched, experience a cleansing and elevation of their spirits. This song will remain an eternal memory in their hearts, symbolizing the emotional bond shared with their fathers. The soft applause and surrounding cheers, akin to a light rain nourishing the soul, render Father even more authentic and moving. These sounds are not merely acknowledgments of Lin Zeyan's performance. They echo the sentiments conveyed within the song. This applause and cheer become integral to the emotional exchange, enhancing the song's poignant delivery. The interlude gently passes, akin to a brief silence that grants the audience a moment to absorb the emotional impact of the preceding lyrics. Subsequently, Lin Zeyan grasps his small microphone and takes a slight step forward. This simple gesture exudes strength and determination. His youthful voice resonates once more, delivering a tone that is pure and sincere. Although young, this voice is imbued with power, penetrating the air and striking at the core of every listener's being. Lin Zeyan's performance transcends mere technicality, embodying heartfelt emotion. With genuine feeling, he articulates the love and gratitude for fathers embedded in the lyrics. As he sings, the atmosphere becomes increasingly warm and moving. The audience is entranced by his voice, their hearts stirred by his melody. Memories of their own relationships with their fathers flood back, those ordinary yet precious moments, vividly replaying in their minds like scenes from film. Lin Zeyan's performance breathes life into the song, with each note and lyric telling a story, a narrative of paternal love. This tale, though simple, is rich with deep emotion and strength, allowing listeners to truly appreciate the greatness and selflessness of a father's love. As the song progresses, Lin Zeyan's voice becomes ever more heartfelt and resonant, embodying the essence of every father's story and every family's narrative. This song, akin to a warm spring breeze, caresses the hearts of all, rekindling their love and appreciation for their fathers. It serves as a poignant reminder that, regardless of life's relentless pace, we must take the time to honor and cherish those who hold significant places in our lives. Thank you for everything, for holding our home with your hands, always giving your all to provide the best for me. Am I your pride? Are you still worried about me? The child you care for has grown up. When these lyrics resound, they act as a gentle key, unlocking the softest corners of each heart. Many who typically exude strength, those who often conceal their emotions, find themselves unable to suppress their inner turmoil, tears quietly cascading down their cheeks. This reaction stems not solely from the song's power, but from the deep longing and appreciation it evokes for fathers. Indeed, some softly murmur, as if conversing with their distant fathers, the child you worry for has grown, the one you silently love and sacrifice for. This sentiment encapsulates the unspoken love every father harbors for their child, an altruistic devotion. He has grown up now. This phrase conveys a sense of pride in maturity and gratitude for paternal guidance. Under their father's care and teachings, children gradually mature, learning independence and how to confront life's challenges. They begin to comprehend their father's toil and aspire to reciprocate that profound love. And you, are you well? This is a question filled with concern and yearning. As time passes, children grow while their fathers age. They start to worry about their father's health and reminisce about the moments shared. This phrase expresses the children's deep concern and endless longing for their fathers. These lyrics resonate with everyone present. They represent not just a song, but a heartfelt dialogue, an emotional release. They remind us that no matter where we go or how resilient we become, fathers will always occupy the softest spaces in our hearts. This song has become a bridge, connecting the past and present, linking children with their father's emotions. It offers a moment of tranquility and warmth amidst the hustle and bustle of life, allowing individuals to feel the greatness and immortality of a father's love through memories and longing. Chapter 95 concludes, I long to hold your warm hand, as in the past, yet you're not by my side, entrusting the gentle breeze to convey my well wishes. The light at the entrance is dim and soft, casting an elongated shadow of Li Zeyan upon the mottled wall. He stands there, his petite frame seemingly imbued with boundless strength. Surrounding artists, initially approaching with a casual mindset, are profoundly shaken by the scene before them. Li Zeyan's visage bears an unexpected maturity and depth for his age. His eyes, bright and clear, seem capable of discerning the human heart, penetrating the essence of all things. Within his gaze resides a steadfastness and determination that stirs the soul. His voice flows like a crystal-clear spring, pure and melodious. Each note is meticulously crafted, every melody brimming with emotion and power. His singing, like a tender spring breeze, envelopes the audience in warmth and comfort, rendering them helplessly entranced. As the artists listen to Li Zeyan's song, their expressions transition from initial surprise to astonishment and ultimately to profound admiration. Their eyes are filled with disbelief as they gaze upon Li Zeyan, as if witnessing a miracle. He is merely 5 years old. Someone exclaims in hushed awe, tinged with incredulity. How can he compose such intricate lyrics? Inquires another, curiosity shimmering in their eyes. What enables him to create such moving songs? Another adds, envy lacing their tone, and he sings so beautifully. Someone marvels, admiration sparkling in their gaze. Is this truly genius? Another whispers, a blend of envy and resignation in their voice. Is this a master? Yet another muses, disbelief saturating their words. They regard Li Zeyan, their hearts awash with complex emotions. This child not only shatters their conventional perceptions of age and talent, but also redefines the essence of genius and mastery through his music. The entrance light remains dim, yet within this intimate space, warmth and hope abound. Li Zeyan's voice shines like a beacon, illuminating this small world and the souls of the artists. As the melody of Father ascends to its zenith once more, the atmosphere of the performance ignites like a blazing flame, intensifying with fervor and excitement. The members of the band backstage were expressions of focus and strength, each gesture revealing their passion for music and profound understanding of this piece. The pianist's fingers dance upon the keys, each strike precise and laden with emotion. The piano's voice resonates like a father's deep love, vast and embracing, providing a robust emotional foundation for the song. The violin, with its unique melancholy and lilting tones, weaves delicate melodies that linger in the air, reminiscent of a son's unending longing for his father, gentle and enduring. The electric guitar's chords are passionate and powerful, unleashing intense emotion during the climactic moments, mirroring the rebellion and growing pains of youth, contrasting sharply with the song's theme. The drummer's hands beat with rhythmic heartbeats, each strike perfectly synchronized with the song's tempo. The addition of the drums injects vigor into the composition, akin to a father's sturdy embrace, offering strength for the journey ahead. Amid the symphony of instruments and their harmonious collision, higher emotional sparks ignite, imbuing this song with soul. Time, slow down. Do not allow you to age any further. I would trade everything for you to remain timeless. Strong father, what can I do for you? A trifling concern, please accept it. Thank you for all you have done, supporting our home with your hands. In the midst of the music, only Li Zeyan's voice and the band's sound remain. The light appears to drape him in a golden hue of time, dazzling and enchanting. The emotions embedded within the song subtly permeate every listener. The spotlight focuses on Li Zeyan, his voice echoing like a call transcending time, resonating in each ear. The light seems a gift from time itself, adorning this young singer with a golden radiance, rendering him both brilliant and captivating, akin to a young hero stepping forth from tale. As the song progresses, Li Zeyan's voice deepens with emotion and strength, each word emerging as a heartfelt plea. His singing is filled with longing for his father and a yearning for home, a sentiment that gradually touches every individual present. The audience listens intently, their gazes softening, some unconsciously dabbing at their eyes, realizing they're moistening. Li Zeyan's melody strikes the most delicate chords within them, conjuring memories of fathers and the warmth of home, each scene vividly unfolding in their minds. Among the trainees and attendants, having been away from home for quite some time, they toil daily in pursuit of their dreams. Yet in this moment, an overwhelming desire to return to their fathers surges within them, craving the profound and warm embrace of paternal love. They miss their father's encouragement, their teachings, and the comfort of their broad shoulders and warm hugs. For reasons unknown, an impulsive urge stirs within them. They long to see their fathers. The climax, under Li Zeyan's rendition, surges like ocean waves, building layer upon layer until it reaches its pinnacle. The audience is swept along by this torrent of emotion, irresistibly joining in song. Even if the lyrics may not be entirely familiar, the melody and sentiment having embedded themselves deep within their hearts. Each face reflects sincere emotion. Some close their eyes, fully immersed in the music, while others' eyes glisten with tears, as if recalling cherished moments spent with their fathers. Their movements are natural and powerful. Some sway gently with the music, while others clench their fists as if grappling with deep-seated emotions. Viewers in a live stream are equally moved by this wave of feeling. Though separated by a screen, the power of music transcends spatial boundaries, prompting them to sing along. Their expressions are earnest and heartfelt. Some wear smiles, savoring the beauty of the song, while others furrow their brows, contemplating the deeper meanings behind the lyrics. The atmosphere in the live stream and the venue reaches a new crescendo, creating an unprecedented resonance. Amid the hum of excitement, voices intertwine, forming a unique harmony that transcends mere music, resonating emotionally and leaving each person touched by an indescribable feeling. The fervor spreads through the crowd, many trembling with emotion, a release of feelings, a testament to their love for music and a deep nostalgia for paternal love. Their souls, guided by this song, undergo a profound awakening and purification. Li Zeyan stands at the center of the stage, his gaze resolute and tender, his voice a radiant beam illuminating every heart. He understands he is not merely singing. He is conveying emotion, power, a longing for home, and a love for his father. This evening, illuminated by Lin Siqing's voice and the song Father, takes on extraordinary significance. Always giving your all to provide the best for me. Am I your pride? Do you still worry for me? Your beloved child? I have grown up. Time, oh time, slow your pace. Do not allow the passage to age you further. I would trade all that I possess to preserve your years. Am I your pride? Do you still worry for me? Your beloved child has grown up. I am grateful for your presence along this journey. At the moment Lin Siqing turned, Chen Xuanping's enthusiastic greeting ignited the atmosphere like a spark. Her voice resonated with strength and clarity, her expression candid and sincere, devoid of any pretense. Her eyes sparkled with excitement, a satisfied smile gracing her lips, clearly moved by Lin Siqing's performance. The audience, touched by Chen Xuanping's straightforwardness, erupted into applause. A tidal wave of sound crashing forth, each clap a testament to their admiration for Lin Siqing's artistry. What a magnificent performance! Truly my star, exclaimed one audience member, tears glistening in her eyes. Yet her face radiated pride and joy. For some inexplicable reason, I thought of my father. After all this time at this company, I suddenly longed to see him, whispered another audience member, his voice trembling, evidently stirred by the song's poignant message. Lin Siqing's singing remains as enchanting as ever. Someone marveled, their gaze filled with respect and admiration. I never imagined he could so masterfully convey the nuances of such an emotional song. Another added, wearing a look of surprise and awe. Tears welled in the eyes of those present, each person generous with their applause, their faces reflecting deep emotion and excitement, some discreetly wiping away tears. Their applause and cheers intertwined, creating a powerful crescendo that reverberated throughout the venue. The once quiet studio erupted with energy, the fervor and excitement of the audience rapidly spreading. The livestream S-Chat overflowed with praise and reflections on Lin Siqing's performance. Chun Jiyuan was taken aback as artists from the company rushed in, their expressions a tapestry of excitement, emotion, and astonishment, all unanimously acknowledging Lin Siqing's remarkable performance. The entire venue was enveloped in a warm and genuine atmosphere, each soul touched by Lin Siqing's voice, resonating with the emotions conveyed in the song. This night, illuminated by Lin Siqing's performance of Father, became particularly meaningful and unforgettable. The emerging generation of contestants could not contain their excitement as Lin Siqing concluded his performance, gathering around him, their faces aglow with admiration and envy. These young artists, usually caught in their own busy lives, found their spirits stirred by Lin Siqing's melody, collectively sharing in the shock of artistry. Many of the female contestants, captivated by Lin Siqing's charming demeanor and stellar stage presence, sparkled with starry-eyed wonder. Their cheeks flushed with a gentle hue, smiles blooming unbidden, their hearts brimming with exhilaration and joy. Were it not for the throngs of spectators, they might have rushed forward to envelop Lin Siqing in a warm embrace, perhaps even bestowing a grateful kiss upon his cheek. Lin Siqing's song is simply extraordinary, one contestant exclaimed, barely able to believe the depth of his talent. Such a song. Will we ever write something so profound? Another murmured to himself, his gaze reflecting yearning and a hint of self-doubt, silently pledging to one day craft a song that resonates as deeply. The emerging contestants expressed their admiration in varied ways. Some clapped, others cheered, while some nodded in quiet respect towards Lin Siqing. Their minds teemed with thoughts. Some contemplated their creative direction, others celebrated Lin Siqing's performance, while many envisioned their own futures upon the stage. The atmosphere thrummed with vitality and passion, ignited by Lin Siqing's artistry. The new generation's eyes shone with a fervent love for music and a yearning for artistic expression. Their spirits were uplifted by the power of music, a warm current flowing within, inspiring and invigorating them. Their creative impulses were ignited, akin to flames illuminating the path of their artistic endeavors. They understood that Lin Siqing's performance was not merely a feast for the senses, but a profound cleansing of the soul. His voice, a refreshing spring, nurtured their parched hearts, allowing them to experience the purity and strength of music. His performance acted as a mirror, reflecting their innermost desires and dreams, revealing the heights they might one day achieve. This artistic awakening made them realize that music transcends entertainment. It serves as a medium for emotional expression and the conveyance of ideas. They aspired to touch hearts through music, yearning to evoke emotions of joy, sorrow, anger, and hope. They dreamed of establishing a profound connection with their audience, allowing listeners to find resonance and solace in their melodies. They longed to craft their own artistic legends, aiming to create deeply moving songs that leave an indelible musical legacy. They wished to explore and transcend boundaries in their musical journeys, ultimately forging their unique artistic narratives. Chapter 96, Excitement. This song, buoyed by a surge of popularity, shines like a brilliant star, radiating dazzling light in the vast universe of music. It has not only ascended swiftly through various music charts, but has also sparked fervent discussions and shares across social media platforms. People are fervently forwarding this enchanting melody via Weibo, Douyin, and Moments, allowing more individuals to bask in its captivating tune. As the song spreads, it touches an ever-growing audience. Young students, busy professionals, and even retired elders find resonance within its heartfelt notes. It transcends age boundaries, striking a chord in the souls of every listener. Some discover solace in its embrace, feeling warmth and hope. It serves as a ray of sunshine in the cold of winter, illuminating their inner gloom and empowering their journey forward. Others perceive the weight of time in its verses, akin to savoring a vintage wine that reveals both the sweetness and bitterness of life. Fans of Li Zeyan, upon listening to this song, are overwhelmed with pride and exhilaration. They witness his continual exploration and breakthroughs in music. From passionate promotional clips to intricate melodies, he consistently surprises his audience. On social media, fans express their admiration and affection. Every song by Li Zeyan tells a story. His voice is the finest narrator. This song evokes the power of time, prompting reflection and emotion. Li Zeyan is indeed a treasure of a singer. Through his music, I perceive diversity and depth. He is not merely a vocalist, but an artist. This song has afforded me a renewed understanding of Li Zeyan. His musical style is ever-changing, yet each piece is infused with emotion and strength. Li Zeyan's music is akin to a treasure trove, awaiting each listener to discover and appreciate. His diversity and nuanced emotions propel him further along his musical journey, earning him the affection and respect of an expanding audience. This song will undoubtedly stand as another milestone in his musical career, etched in memory and sung by many. If there were any lingering doubts about Li Zeyan's potential due to his youth and perceived impetuosity, this song serves as the most potent rebuttal. Its quality and popularity surpass expectations, capturing the attention of countless netizens and igniting fervent admiration from celebrities across various fields. As the heat continues to rise, renowned figures from all walks of life are drawn to listen, with many famous singers offering sincere and profound evaluations. I have devoted decades to music creation and have been accompanied by my guitar for just as long. Since my 20s, when I entered the music scene, I have now passed through my 40s. Yet, upon hearing the piece titled Truly Love You for the first time, I couldn't help but marvel that, over my extensive musical career, my exploration of song's essence pales in comparison to that of this mere 5-year-old boy. Reflecting on my past, it evokes a deep sense of nostalgia. Chapter 97, Dazzling Radiance. Upon the release of Li Zeyan's personal promotional video, it shot across the internet like a meteor, illuminating the digital sky with its brilliance. The melody of this song is as melodious as celestial music, and its lyrics are imbued with profound meaning, swiftly ascending various music charts like a dark horse, becoming a focal point of discussion. As netizens fervently stream and share, Li Zeyan's name spreads across social media like wildfire, emerging as one of the most talked about topics. Astonishingly, his fan base grew by over 1 million in just a few days. He now boasts a loyal following exceeding 5 million. This figure is astronomical and hard to fathom for most. People rave about Li Zeyan's personal charm and artistic talent, His influence and charisma are vividly evident at this moment. Journalists and content creators who have delved into Lin Ziqing's life speak of him with deep respect and curiosity. They recognize that since he embarked on his singing journey, his life has unfolded like a captivating film, filled with highs and lows. His experiences, gradual growth, dreams, and relentless pursuit reveal an extraordinary power. In just a few short months, Lin Ziqing has emerged as a brilliant star in the realm of music, leaving an indelible mark on the hearts of his fans. The surge in his fan count is not merely a numerical increase, but a testament to his unique allure and exceptional artistry. Among these devoted followers, some are enchanted by his soul-stirring voice, others are captivated by his remarkable character, and some are moved to tears by his poignant stories. In the tumultuous and competitive entertainment industry, Lin Ziqing shines like a brilliant star, swiftly rising and garnering the attention and support of countless individuals, a true miracle. His life journey is steeped in legend, with each story captivating listeners. His classic hits resonate like ethereal melodies, becoming eternal memories. And his distinct personal image has firmly established him as a trendsetter. However, behind all these glorious achievements lies Lin Ziqing's unrecognized dedication and perseverance. He toils like a diligent farmer, tirelessly striving in his field, watering the seeds of hope with his sweat. His profound and fervent love for art burns like a fierce flame, illuminating his path and driving him to pursue ever greater heights. It is this unwavering commitment that enables him to stand out in the fiercely competitive entertainment landscape, becoming the focal point of public attention. Lin Ziqing's success inspires and encourages many who are in pursuit of their dreams. He instills the belief that with talent, dreams, and perseverance, one can find their rightful place in this world of possibilities. Lin Ziqing has undoubtedly become a role model and idol for many. Chapter 98: The Impact of a Song. Although Lin Ziqing's live stream has concluded, his voice and that simple, unpretentious folk song have stirred a wave of enthusiasm across the internet. The melody is distant, as if traversing time and space, resonating with the softest parts of the human heart. It is not merely a song. It is a transmission of emotion, an insight into life. Netizens share their feelings and perspectives on social media, and the discussion and click for this song have rapidly ascended. Some find the lyrics simple yet profound, while others sense deeper meanings lurking beneath the surface. This song is truly beautiful, but why do I feel the lyrics are a bit vague? One netizen commented. Another swiftly replied, feeling confused by the lyrics means you haven't grasped their brilliance. I didn't understand at first, but after listening a few more times, I guarantee this is a song about a mother, someone speculated. Lin Ziqing truly loves his father. Another felt a deep affection for paternal themes in the lyrics. Why speculate? Let's just invite an expert to analyze the lyrics, someone suggested, hoping for a professional interpretation of this song's words. As discussions deepen, an increasing number of individuals begin to focus on this song, attempting to comprehend the narrative woven within its lyrics. Some seek clues from the words, striving to interpret the emotions Lin Ziqing wishes to convey. Others draw inspiration from the melody and arrangement, endeavoring to feel the emotional power encapsulated in this piece. The lyrics, seemingly simple, are imbued with profound sentiment and deep contemplation. It transcends mere praise for a mother. It prompts reflections on life, familial bonds, and the human experience. Each word, each line, resonates with emotional vigor, allowing listeners to grasp the essence of life during their listening experience. Lin Ziqing's song flows like a gentle stream, offering a moment of tranquility and reflection amidst the tumultuous online world. It invites individuals to momentarily slow their pace in the hustle of life, listen to their inner voices, and appreciate the beauty of existence. As time progresses, the impact of this song grows exponentially. It not only ignites widespread discussions online, but also exerts a profound influence in the real world. Many begin to reevaluate their lives, contemplating the significance of familial love and the deeper truths of existence. This song has drawn greater attention to Lin Ziqing himself, prompting many to explore his musical repertoire and appreciate his talent. Through his artistry, he has touched countless hearts and inspired many to contemplate the meaning of life. The popularity of this song continues to soar, transforming it into a cultural phenomenon. It is more than just a melody. It embodies emotional resonance and introspection regarding life. It offers a semblance of peace and warmth in the fast-paced modern world. Lin Xiqing's song is akin to a seed planted in the hearts of many, taking root and blossoming into beautiful flowers. It allows listeners to experience the joys of life and encourages them to discover its meaning through reflection. The influence of this song continues to expand, evolving into a cultural symbol, evoking a shared appreciation for life's beauty and prompting deeper contemplation of its significance. This song will be remembered by many, its narrative inspiring a pursuit of dreams and an understanding of life's essence. Lin Xiqing's song has become legendary, a phenomenon that captivates the hearts of many. It transcends being merely a song. It is a conduit for emotional expression and a profound insight into life. This melody will resonate in the memories of countless individuals, its story inspiring many to seek meaning in their own lives and to pursue their aspirations. 99. A concert of extravagance. Lin Xiqing's concert is undoubtedly a festive celebration within the entertainment industry, attracting the fervent gaze of numerous stars and fans alike. This event not only showcases Lin Xiqing's personal charisma, but also serves as a grand gathering of the entire entertainment community. Let us first turn our attention to the superstar seated in the front row of the VIP section, the illustrious Yang Shi. With her irreplaceable status and unparalleled influence in the performing arts, continues to shine brightly in the music realm. Her presence adds a dazzling brilliance to the concert, akin to a radiant gem. The ballad prince Zhang Zhizhe captivates countless admirers with his heartfelt voice and poignant lyrics. Meanwhile, the entertainment mogul Lu Dehua, with his remarkable acting prowess and multifaceted persona, stands as an idol for many. The top-tier singer Xue Qian, with his distinctive musical style and captivating stage presence, has become one of the hottest stars of the moment. Each of these individuals represents a heavyweight in the entertainment sphere. Their attendance not only signifies support for Lin Xiqing, but also affirms the grandeur of this concert. However, the influence of this concert extends far beyond these luminaries. Upon the announcement of Lin Xiqing's performance, the concert's allure rapidly reached a broader audience. Many ordinary individuals, including students who typically do not follow celebrities, found themselves drawn to this event. Although they may not be die-hard fans of Lin Xiqing, their enthusiasm for music and curiosity about the concert compelled them to attend. Outside the venue, crowds surged with energy. Even those unable to enter the main arena chose to gather, hoping to feel the concert's vibrant atmosphere. The numbers swelled from 10,000 to 20,000, then to 50,000, as the throngs continued to grow. Many in this crowd were dressed casually, yet their faces radiated a shared passion for music and anticipation for the event. The presence of these ordinary individuals not only underscores the widespread appeal of Lin Xiqing's concert, but also reflects music's ability to transcend age, profession, and social class, uniting people through a shared love for melody. They may hail from diverse backgrounds and possess varying life experiences, yet here, they converge for a singular purpose: their mutual affection for music. As the concert unfolds, the atmosphere intensifies. Voices, applause, and cheers intertwine, creating a unique resonance. Whether seated in the front row or standing outside, all are swept away by the power of music, collectively savoring this auditory feast. This concert marks not only a pinnacle in Lin Xiqing's artistic journey, but also a rare gathering in the entertainment industry. It showcases the power of music and reflects humanity's yearning for a beautiful life. On this enchanting evening, music emerges as a bond connecting everyone, allowing diverse individuals to share in a collective joy and profound emotion. 100. A vibrant dreamscape. Standing at the center of the stage, Lin Xiqing is illuminated by focused lights, clad in a sleek black suit with a slightly unbuttoned collar, exuding a sense of nonconformity. His hair, meticulously styled yet artfully tousled, enhances his natural charm. A warm smile graces his face, and his eyes sparkle with a passion for music and gratitude towards the audience. His voice, clear and resonant through the microphone, conveys, "I am fortunate to have so many willing to listen to my singing." He pauses, surveying the packed audience, as if searching for the eyes of each supporter. "Everyone here has paid to attend this concert. I cannot let you down." His words carry a sense of responsibility and a deep respect for music. With a smile, Li Zeyan continues, "Moreover, I have promised to meet your expectations." His tone is playfully teasing, suggesting that he understands the audience seeks not just an ordinary concert, but a communion of souls and an emotional resonance. Drawing a deep breath, he adds, "Thus, I present to you a new song, Life as Summer Flowers." His voice carries a hint of anticipation, as if this song is a meticulously prepared gift, hoping to delight the audience. "I hope you all will enjoy it." He emphasizes, expressing confidence in the song and anticipation for the audience's reaction. Li Zeyan pauses momentarily before earnestly stating, "May our ordinary lives shine as brilliantly as summer flowers." His words resonate with a love for life and a yearning for beauty, as he aspires for this song to inspire everyone to find their own radiance within the tapestry of everyday existence. As his words faded, the stage lights gradually dimmed, leaving a solitary beam illuminating his form. The band commenced their performance, a melodious and poignant tune filling the air. Li Zeyan closed his eyes, inhaled deeply, and then opened his mouth to sing the opening line of Life like Summer Flowers. His voice was crystal clear and imbued with emotion, each note resonating with strength, every word laden with feeling. The audience appeared enchanted, immersed in his song, unable to extricate themselves from its spell. They sat in rapt silence, attentively absorbing the emotions conveyed through each note and lyric. As the melody progressed, Li Zeyan's voice soared, becoming increasingly impassioned. His body swayed gently to the rhythm of the music, as if drawn by an invisible force. His already handsome visage now radiated confidence and fervor, captivating all who gazed upon him. When the song reached its climax, the stage was suddenly awash with dazzling lights, a kaleidoscope of colors intertwining like a vibrant dream. The luminous display shifted in harmony with the music, elevating the atmosphere to a euphoric zenith. Simultaneously, Li Zeyan's voice reached its pinnacle, akin to a blooming summer flower, radiating brilliance that illuminated the softest corners of each listener's heart. In that distant moment, Li Zeyan stood at the center of the stage, the spotlight elongating his silhouette against the vast emptiness. His voice, reminiscent of bubbles ascending from the depths of the ocean, quivered subtly yet resonated with power. Each note narrated a tale, every word painted a vivid picture. "I am this dazzling moment," he sang, his voice echoing throughout the theater, seemingly capable of penetrating the heart of every individual present. Each listener could feel that force, a surge erupting from deep within. They envisioned the brilliance of that fleeting moment, akin to a meteor streaking across the night sky. It was a moment of ephemeral flame, his voice gradually rising, imbued with an uncontainable passion. That flame, though transient, left an indelible mark upon the hearts of those who witnessed it. It blazed brightly, illuminating the night sky and the souls of the audience. "I came to see you." Disregarding everything, he continued, his tones softening as though sharing a deeply heartfelt story. Each word brimmed with emotion, each note infused with love. His melody seemed to convey his innermost feelings to someone special, disregarding all else for that fleeting encounter. "I will extinguish, never to return," his voice suddenly deepened, carrying a profound sense of resignation. That flame, although beautiful, was destined to extinguish. That moment, though radiant, would ultimately become a memory. His song felt like a farewell, bidding adieu to the brilliance of that instant, parting ways with an irretrievable time. "I am here," he proclaimed, his voice rising once more with conviction. He was present, here in this moment, regardless of what the future held or what the past had been. His song conveyed his existence, his worth. Right here, his voice grew even more resolute, as if affirming his determination. He was present, steadfast, regardless of the world's changes, regardless of the passage of time. His melody communicated to every listener his perseverance and devotion. As fleeting as a stunning glimpse, his voice softened, infused with a sense of profound reflection. That glimpse, despite its brevity, left a lasting impression upon the hearts of the audience. It soared, leaving behind a beautiful arc and cherished memories. As resplendent as summer flowers, his voice grew warmer, imbued with deep emotion. Those summer blooms, although short-lived, etched eternal beauty in the hearts of many. They blossomed, exuding an enchanting fragrance and boundless charm. Lin Seching's singing unexpectedly drew tears from many. His melody seemed to carry a sense of regret, yet more so, a profound sense of release. His song conveyed to each listener that although life is fleeting, if cherished, it can become extraordinarily vibrant. It told everyone that despite life's regrets, facing them courageously can lead to unparalleled beauty. His melody resonated with a message for all, regardless of the future or the past. As long as we persist and remain brave, we can forge our own brilliance. His voice served as a beacon, illuminating the path ahead. It was like a warm current, soothing the hearts of many. His singing was akin to a healing balm, alleviating the pains of life. His voice was a radiant light, sparking hope within. His song transcended mere melody. It embodied a force, a motivation propelling individuals forward. It was not merely an art form, but a way of life, evoking the beauty of existence. His singing transcended expression, serving as a conduit for sharing love and hope with everyone present. Chapter 102. The resonating melody. The melody reverberated through the air, akin to a gentle breeze caressing the mesmerized audience. Every gaze was riveted upon Lin Seching on stage, as if he possessed an irresistible charm. He was a remarkably talented singer, having captured the hearts of countless fans with his soulful voice and poignant lyrics. Yet tonight, he unveiled a brand new song, a style he had never attempted before, an intricate and profoundly emotional piece. While he had previously penned numerous songs about love, friendship, and familial bonds, this time he seemed to delve into a more complex and profound sentiment. The lyrics revealed an unwavering devotion, a courage to sacrifice everything despite knowing the outcome might lead to despair. I come to you regardless of the cost. I will extinguish and never return. This was not merely a line from a song. It was Lin Seching's profound understanding and expression of emotion. His voice echoed on stage, each note brimming with power and each word laden with feeling. The audience was captivated, their spirits stirred, and their emotions awakened. This song was like a shooting star in the summer sky, fleeting yet extraordinarily brilliant. It sliced through the night, illuminating the hearts of the listeners and revealing the beauty and power of emotion. Lin Seching's performance transcended the mere delivery of a song. It conveyed a profound emotional experience and a philosophy of life. His music flowed like a warm current, enveloping every soul present. His lyrics acted as a key, unlocking the deepest recesses of the human heart. The audience was taken aback by this sudden emotional surge, prompting them to reflect upon their own lives and their attitudes towards emotion. Some may have refrained from love due to the fear of loss. Others might have avoided pursuit out of fear of failure. But Lin Seching's song bestowed upon them courage and strength, encouraging them to embrace risks and savor every moment of life. The melody flowed like a river, gently washing away their worries and fears, leaving behind hope and dreams. Lin Seching's voice shone like a beacon, illuminating their paths and dispelling their confusion. As the song reached its crescendo, the audience's emotions surged to a peak. Their spirits were profoundly moved, and their feelings were wholly released. They began to applaud, to cheer, and to sing along with Lin Seching. Their voices coalesced into a powerful force, piercing the night sky and resonating in every corner. As the song concluded, the stage lights dimmed, and Lin Seching's figure slowly faded from view. Yet the hearts of the audience remained restless. They understood that tonight's song would become an indelible memory in their lives. They would carry the strength of this song to face every challenge and pursue every dream. Lin Seching's composition was not merely a work of art. It was a spiritual baptism, an awakening of emotions. It unveiled the power of feelings and allowed people to appreciate the beauty of life. It instilled a belief that even in the darkest moments, a glimmer of hope awaited them. This song would forever reside in the hearts of the people, becoming one of their most cherished treasures. Chapter 103. Truly remarkable on the brilliantly lit stage, Lin Zeyan appeared both solitary and resplendent. His voice flowed like a clear spring, stirring ripples in the hearts of the audience. At merely 5 years of age, he possessed a maturity and talent that transcended his years, leaving every attending artist in awe and admiration. What a rewarding experience! Lin Zeyan's voice resounded once more, each note narrating a story, compelling listeners to follow his melody into uncharted territories. Brief yet breathtaking, his voice soared, resembling a soaring wild goose traversing the river of time, evoking a sense of life's brevity and preciousness. Unveiling before your eyes, his voice blossomed like a flower, radiating the beauty and hope of life. The audience was deeply drawn to his singing, their expressions filled with emotion and astonishment. Some were even moved to tears, touched by the deepest parts of their hearts by Lin Zeyan's melody. The artists present were equally spellbound by his talent. They gazed at this young prodigy with admiration and envy, pondering if they too could move hearts and convey emotions through their songs, like he did. "What incredible young talent!" exclaimed a renowned singer, his eyes shining with appreciation as he beheld the dazzling figure on stage. "Indeed, it has been ages since I have heard such an evocative voice," another seasoned artist concurred, filled with respect for Lin Zeyan. "This song is truly remarkable," another celebrated singer remarked, feeling a surge of emotion as he recognized the potential of this child to become a brilliant star in the music world. The other artists nodded in agreement, all acknowledging Lin Zeyan's unique allure and talent. Some remarked, "What a delightful newcomer. I look forward to more of his works." Others expressed, "His voice reminds me of my own past passion and dedication to music." There was a unanimous consensus that Lin Zeyan was an extraordinary musical talent deserving of attention and support. Lin Zeyan's song continued, narrating his life and dreams. His voice was filled with power and hope, allowing listeners to appreciate the beauty and meaning of life. The audience was profoundly moved, instinctively humming along, their spirits cleansed and their souls uplifted by his melody. The artists present were also deeply touched by Lin Zeyan's performance. They regarded this young boy with respect and emotion, recognizing that he would be a pride of the music industry and a role model for all. Lin Zeyan's voice shone like a light, illuminating the hearts of everyone present. His melody served as a force, inspiring each individual to pursue their dreams and realize their worth. This was Lin Zeyan, a mere 5-year-old child endowed with extraordinary talent and wisdom. Through his song, he touched the hearts of every person present, captivating the entire world. "Such a beautiful sound," the audience exclaimed in admiration. "Is indeed a celestial melody," someone declared excitedly. "I have never heard such a magnificent voice." Another person marveled. On stage, Lin Zeyan's voice continued to resonate in the air, his face radiating confidence and satisfaction. He knew he had successfully conquered the hearts of all present. Chapter 104. The river of time. Lin Zeyan's voice flowed like a river traversing time, carrying boundless emotions and stories, streaming into the hearts of every listener. His tones fluctuated between soaring exuberance and tender warmth, with each note narrating a different chapter of life. His singing resembled that of a poet reciting life's verses, with each word imbued with strength and emotion. "Spring is upon us." His voice rang out once more, infused with the warmth and vitality of spring, evoking images of nature's revival and the exuberance of life. His melody was filled with praise for nature and reverence for life, allowing even the coldest winter day to bask in spring's warmth. A path of thorns. Subsequently, his voice deepened and resonated with strength, as if narrating the trials and tribulations of life's journey. Each word was imbued with vigor, urging individuals to face adversities with courage and to persist unwaveringly. His melody resembled a warrior's battle cry, filled with valor and resolve. Ephemeral as a glimpse, suddenly, his voice softened, tinged with sorrow, reminiscent of a fleeting swallow gliding across the sky, momentary yet exquisite. This evoked reflections on the transience of life, urging the appreciation of each instant. His singing echoed the musings of a philosopher contemplating the essence of existence, allowing one to perceive the value of life amidst the chaos of daily endeavors. Resplendent as summer blossoms with the flow of his song, vibrant summer flowers seemed to bloom before the audience, radiant and fervent. This evokes sensations of passion and vitality, igniting the courage to pursue dreams. His voice, akin to a painter crafting the canvas of life, was infused with color and energy, a world that cannot linger gradually. His melody took on a distant and profound quality, as if reminding listeners that the world is ever-changing, and one must not remain stagnant, but instead advance and explore the unknown. His voice mirrored that of an adventurer delving into uncharted territories, brimming with curiosity and bravery. As the song unfolded, the ambience of the venue transformed. The audience was captivated by Li Zeyan's voice, their gazes reflecting deep emotion and resonance. Some eyes shimmered with tears, others beamed with smiles, while many clasped their hands tightly, seemingly harmonizing with Li Zeyan's melodies. His voice served as a mentor guiding people forward, helping them find direction amidst confusion. The sound of the guitar, akin to aged wine, grew richer with time, its melody reverberating through the air, intertwining with Li Zeyan's singing to create a unique musical atmosphere. This melody was intoxicating, leaving an enduring aftertaste, much like a vintner crafting exquisite wine, allowing one to savor the weight of time and history. As night fell, the sky was painted in a wine-like hue of deep crimson, a beauty that left one spellbound. The audience's glow sticks began to flicker, swaying in rhythm with the guitar, resembling twinkling stars undulating in the night sky, adding a touch of fantasy and romance to the evening. This scene was akin to an artist adorning the night sky with starlight, allowing one to perceive light and hope even in darkness. Li Zeyan's voice and the guitar's melody, along with the audience's glow sticks, wove together a beautiful tableau. This image was moving and unforgettable, transcending a mere concert to become a spiritual purification and an experience of life itself. It was akin to a poet illustrating the tapestry of existence, allowing one to appreciate the beauty and richness of life. In the days to come, whenever they recalled that night, warmth would swell within their hearts. Li Zeyan's voice, like a guiding light, illuminated their paths forward, endowing them with strength and courage. This was not just a concert. It was a celebration of life, a transcendent elevation of the soul. An unprecedented shock. Every performance by Li Zeyan is a feast for the senses, an unforgettable spectacle. Despite his youth, his musical talent and stage presence command admiration, even evoking surprise and envy from seasoned artists. Standing amidst Li Zeyan's concert, one experienced an unprecedented sensation. The young man's voice brimmed with power and emotion, each note seemingly narrating a story that touched the most tender parts of the soul. His lyrics resonated with everyday life, each word revealing profound insights into existence and an unwavering pursuit of dreams. The audience was deeply moved by his singing, tears welling in their eyes, their spirits resonating with Li Zeyan's music. Many among them had faced setbacks and challenges in their daily lives. Yet within Li Zeyan's melodies, they discovered solace and strength, feeling the possibilities of hope and dreams. Li Zeyan's live performance starkly contrasted with his age. His maturity and talent were astonishing. His stage charisma and musical comprehension surpassed the bounds of youth. His success illuminated the fact that talent and effort are the keys to achievement, and age is not a limitation. For other artists, Li Zeyan's triumph serves as an inspiration. They began to reflect on their own musical journeys, contemplating how to touch hearts through music like Li Zeyan, seeking resonance in their own endeavors. They admired his talent while searching for their unique essence, aspiring to progress further along the musical path. Li Zeyan's success symbolizes not only personal glory, but also the embodiment of music's power. Through his talent and dedication, he demonstrated that music transcends age and experience, becoming a bridge for emotional connection. His songs represent not merely an art form, but a life philosophy, a relentless pursuit of dreams. In this competitive and challenging musical landscape, Lin Zeyan brings hope and strength to many through his passion and talent. His story inspires every music lover, instilling the belief that with dreams, talent, and fervor, one can create their own brilliance. Lin Zeyan's presence is miraculous, a moment that moves everyone. Through his music, he affirms that age is not a barrier. Talent and passion are the keys to success. His melodies will be remembered by many, and his story will encourage more individuals to chase their dreams. On the path of music, Lin Zeyan has much further to traverse. Yet, he has already garnered respect and recognition through his voice. In the future, he will continue to touch hearts with his music, creating more miracles. We eagerly anticipate his splendid performances, looking forward to him crafting his own legend through music. Lin Zeyan's music shines like a beacon, illuminating the darkness within hearts, revealing hope and dreams. Each of his songs embodies profound reflections on life and an unwavering pursuit of aspirations. Through his art, he conveys to the world that as long as there are dreams, possibilities abound. With talent, one can shine brightly. His concert is not merely a performance, but a spiritual cleansing. The audience finds resonance and strength here, their souls purified and elevated by Lin Zeyan's music. This is the allure of Lin Zeyan. This is the power of music. As Lin Zeyan's melodies take root in the hearts of many, his name will be remembered by an ever-growing audience. His talent, effort, and music will become integral to his legend. We will continue to follow his journey, anticipating more of his remarkable performances, hoping he will create further miracles through his artistry. The final reverberation as the last rays of sunlight faded. The world succumbed to darkness, yet the concert venue remained brilliantly illuminated. The atmosphere grew more fervent as the crowd began to cheer and scream, eager for the continuation of this grand celebration. On stage, Lin Zeyan shone brightly under the spotlight. His voice, akin to the brightest star in the night sky, pierced through the darkness, illuminating every corner. His singing was infused with strength and emotion, allowing every individual present to feel the warmth emanating from deep within. The guitarist's fingers danced across the strings, each note seemingly endowed with life. They swirled and soared through the air, ultimately melding into the hearts of the audience. Meanwhile, a bottle of aged wine lay quietly nearby, exuding a rich aroma. The intoxicating aroma of wine mingled with the melodies, growing richer and more profound, ensnaring all within its embrace. The audience's glow sticks, seemingly enchanted, shifted colors in harmony with the rhythm of the music. They flickered in the night sky, reminiscent of a resplendent galaxy, illuminating both faces and the dreams nestled within their hearts. At that moment, time appeared to halt, as everyone became utterly absorbed in the enchanting performance. They forgot their worries and fatigue, cherishing only the beauty of the present moment. Lin Zeyan's voice transcended mere auditory pleasure. It offered a profound spiritual solace. Through his music, he narrated stories and conveyed emotions, allowing each listener to resonate with his song. Whether among the crowd inside or those outside, everyone was touched by this purity. Though the outer throng could not enter, their hearts were equally captivated by Lin Zeyan's melodies. They gathered outside, quietly listening, absorbing the essence and strength emanating from within. While they could not see Lin Zeyan on stage, they felt the profound emotions his music conveyed. As the song reached its crescendo, the atmosphere surged to its zenith. Lin Zeyan's voice grew more fervent, each note infused with vigor, crashing over the audience like waves, stirring their souls. The glow sticks shone brighter, weaving intricate patterns in the air, akin to the most splendid fireworks in the night sky. As the song approached its conclusion, Lin Zeyan's voice lingered in the air. With the final note, he elegantly concluded the concert. The audience erupted into thunderous applause, expressing their admiration and affection for Lin Zeyan. When the concert ended, a palpable sense of reluctance enveloped the crowd. They lingered, reluctant to depart, as if still entranced by the enchanting atmosphere. They left the venue, casting glances back, carrying not only cherished memories, but also the purity and strength conveyed through Lin Zeyan's voice. This concert held profound significance for them, destined to remain a treasured gem in their hearts. Whenever they recall that night, they will feel an inexhaustible warmth and emotion. Lin Ziyan's voice, much like an aged wine, only grows richer with the passage of time. His melodies not only left an indelible impression during the concert, but also etched unforgettable traces in the hearts of every listener. This purity and strength will accompany them, inspiring them to forge ahead through each day to come. The neon lights flickered outside, while the city's clamor gradually subsided in the embrace of night. A worker, clad in appropriate attire and appearing to be in his 30s, cast a long shadow under the street lamp. His pace was measured, seemingly savoring a rare moment of tranquility amidst the day's bustle. The strains of Lin Ziyang's concert played in his headphones. The familiar melodies and lyrics were like a key unlocking the treasure trove of memories within his heart. He paused, leaning against the railing, closing his eyes as the music transported him back to a more innocent time. In his youth, brimming with aspirations and a naive longing for love, he believed that first love was a lifelong promise, a fated connection. Yet as time elapsed, he came to realize that life was far more intricate than he had imagined. Those he once thought would remain by his side turned out to be mere passers-by in the journey of life. He recalled their love, akin to summer fireworks, brilliant yet fleeting. In a single moment, a choice, a decision could irrevocably alter their destinies. He chose stability, while she pursued her dreams, and their paths diverged henceforth. Opening his eyes, he gazed at the small cake in his hand, a modest reward for himself after a long day of work. As he took a gentle bite, the sweet yet subtle flavor spread across his palate, awakening a bittersweet ache within. Overcome by emotion, he found himself weeping by the roadside, his tears blurring his vision as reality began to waver. Memories of their shared days, laughter and tears, dreams and disillusionments flooded his mind. Their lives had become stagnant, devoid of waves and passion. The stirrings of his heart, unbeknownst to him, had quietly closed off, transforming into a fortress against the harshness of life. Yet, when a song by Lin Ziyan began to play, it felt as if vibrant clouds gracefully traversed the distant horizon, seemingly unattainable, yet palpably resonating with the most delicate strings of his heart. He listened intently, immersing himself fully, savoring each word and phrase as if they narrated his personal saga. The melodies intertwined with his youth, embodying genuine love and lofty aspirations, flowed into his heart like a warm, gentle stream, stirring waves of emotion within. He understood that no matter how nostalgically he reflected on the past, reality would never pause. Nevertheless, he possessed the right to ensure that the flames of passion within him would not extinguish. Resolutely, he gathered his emotions, wiped away the remnants of his tears, inhaled the crisp air deeply, and set forth with renewed determination toward home. In that moment, he carried with him the cherished memories of yesteryears, steadfastly pursuing his own sweet happiness and spiritual solace. The night breeze caressed him, the stars twinkled above, and his silhouette appeared more resolute beneath the street lamp. He knew that regardless of what the future held, he would carry with him the nostalgia of the past and the hope for what lay ahead, bravely continuing his journey. For this is life, this is growth, and this is his story. Chapter 108. Ordinary people in that bustling restaurant. Several workers clad in uniforms gathered around a greasy table. Their faces bore the weariness of a day's labor, yet their eyes sparkled with a yearning for life and dreams of the future. They raised their inexpensive beer mugs, gently clinking them together, producing a crisp sound reminiscent of the subtle pride and satisfaction within their hearts. Melodies floated from an old speaker in the corner, a song about hometowns and mothers, its simple yet heartfelt tune resonating deeply. As the workers listened, their eyes gradually glazed over, as if the music transported them back to a distant homeland, where they could envision a figure standing at the door, shielding themselves from the sun, bidding them farewell. That figure was their mother, the unwavering supporter in their lives. Among them was a simple-hearted young man named Li Zeyan. He lifted his mug, inhaled deeply, and slowly said, "Do you think we are too busy so much so that we hardly have time to call our mothers?" His voice carried a hint of guilt and regret. Beside him, Brother Wang patted his shoulder and replied, "Indeed, we labor daily for our livelihoods, yet we forget the ones we should cherish the most. I received a salary of 5,000 today, intending to treat myself, but now I realize I should buy a gift for my mother. She has toiled her entire life. It's time for her to enjoy some comfort. Another worker, Xiao Zhang, nodded in agreement, declaring, "Me too. This year, no matter what, I must return home for the new year. Regardless of the difficulty in obtaining tickets or the distance I must travel, I want to see my mother." Their sentiments resonated profoundly, and the workers collectively nodded, their eyes gleaming with determination. They resolved that no matter how busy life became, they would carve out time to call home, send money to their mothers, or simply return for a visit. "Cheers!" Li Zeyan exclaimed. "To a better tomorrow and to our families." The workers echoed his sentiment, their mugs clinking together once more, producing an even louder sound. This noise mirrored their resolve, steadfast and powerful. The song continued to resonate throughout the restaurant, and the workers' spirits ebbed and flowed with the music. They began to discuss the changes in their hometown, inquire about their mother's well-being, and articulate their dreams and plans. Their words were imbued with warmth and hope, much like the beer in their mugs, which, though inexpensive, bestowed upon them strength and courage. They understood that life was challenging, yet they also recognized that as long as love resided in their hearts, supported by their families, they could overcome any obstacle. They decided that from this day forward, they would cherish every moment with their families, ensuring that their loved ones knew that no matter where they wandered, home would always be their strongest support. As night deepened, the workers gradually departed the restaurant. Their steps felt heavy, yet their hearts brimmed with strength. They were aware that tomorrow would bring a new day, and they would continue their journey, carrying with them love for their families and hope for the future. This is their story, a group of ordinary workers, silently striving in the city. Their tale, though seemingly mundane, is filled with warmth and strength. In their own way, they elucidate the essence of life, and through their actions, affirm the significance of family. Their story deserves to be remembered and celebrated. Chapter 109, I recall Lin Zeyan standing before the entrance of the entertainment company. Sunlight streaming through the glass doors, casting a warm glow upon him. Taking a deep breath, he pushed open the door and stepped inside. The interior of the company was adorned in a modern and chic style, with posters of renowned artists gracing the walls, a testament to the company's illustrious achievements. The manager had long been waiting in the reception area and, upon spotting Lin Zeyan, immediately approached him. "Lin Zeyan, you have finally arrived." The manager's voice was tinged with a hint of anxiety, yet predominantly filled with excitement. Lin Zeyan offered a slight smile and nodded, refraining